Doing some Monday morning business.
American woman, stay away from me. American woman, got to let me be. Don't come hanging around my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. More important things to do. Gotta spend my time going on with you. Now, woman, said stay away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, got to let me be. Don't come looking around my door. Don't wanna see your shine no more. Kind of lights can hypnotize. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, please come away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, say get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come hanging around my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need your woman shoes. I don't need your ghetto shoes. Colored lights can hypnotize. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away from me. American woman, gotta let me be. You're not good for me. I'm not good for you. Gotta see my bed. 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 Gotta see my bed.
That was obviously a remake, but by an old band named Corcus, where sixth track of their sixth album, released in 1982. I wish it sounded better for you guys out there, but not back in my studio yet. Had to tear it down, do some spring cleaning, take a little break. Before we get into it, thanks for joining in. There's a few of you there spread around the internet, it looks like. Nunya's been putting the target pieces together. She's been over the target on putting the puzzle pieces together. We'll say it that way. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and start this stream where we started, which is about halfway through a 7-hour stream. And I'm going to put it on loop. So at the end, it'll just go right back to the beginning, and we'll just get it embedded all across the internet. Again, thanks for people listening in, spread out wherever you're at, wherever you're listening. The PI for Hire channel has been taken out of the algorithms. Just saying, okay? completely taken out of the algorithms. It's amazing how that stuff works. Is well, surprised it's still going. But anyways, that's where we're embedding some of this stuff all over the internet. Thanks for joining in, checking this out. It's been a minute, short minute. Have a good one. Try not to say too much.
And I
wanted
found the
to
real
put up
one.
on
My bad,
panel,
y'all.
But this is all pretty emotional to me. And I have a few people that I want to address.
Oh, yeah.
I
You know
wanted
what?
to come
I
up on-
do need to say something here because somebody else on the panel here in a little while, down the road a minute or so, somebody on the panel said that this woman sounds Sherry. Okay, so this is, we'll just give you, you know, what we're going through here. This is Sherry, the woman that accused CPP Tommy of graping her. And then you'll hear the puzzle piece down the road where Predward's continuing on that narrative. But she's admitting here she, you know, lied, basically, the graping from CPP Tommy. But it's kind of what we're going through here, beginning here. And yeah, it gets messy when you have to LARP to ruin somebody's life, especially with grape allegations, and then you got some fucking lunatic weirdo Predward helping peddle it on. Oh my god, he raped my friend Sherry. But what really gets pointed out here is Sherry started losing her freaking marbles when the jailhouse calls got dropped. Pretty interesting.
panel and you know, kind of drag as the
Oh
community.
yeah, Spam's legit to have to cry to Predward in those jailhouse calls. You know, cry about Mr. Cox, and then Predward saying, I'm gonna destroy that Cox when I get out of jail here. And it's being recorded. Are you guys that dumb? Or what are you really trying to do? I think that's the question of the day.
Says now. But I thought to myself, why? I mean, why continue down that route? It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm just speechless. I did write it up. I have a lot to say, and I really didn't want to kind of forget everything. I'm sorry if I get emotional. I'll try to pause this if I do. But no one has really heard from me for a while. I have been out of this community for a while. And yes, recently I was back to get updates, you know, and all of that. So, you know, I'm not going to deny that. You all can make fun of me.
Let me just make sure this is Ryan behind me. Hang on. Let's see. Hey,
Yep.
what's up?
Me.
That's good. My bad.
Yeah, so
Or,
yeah, I kind of want to. Oh shit, my blinker's going.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't want to speak on the Sherry thing because I think there's a big point to make about this. Is, you know, most of the time, you know, people don't make false accusations you know, of rape. I'm just kind of getting to the point. But in this case, because she made, you know, that allegation, I believed her. And my understanding was she recanted on this, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, she admitted it was a lie.
Yeah. And I guess they were going to get a group of people to beat up that certain catcher. And I find that particularly reprehensible because I'm of the position that people don't libel stuff like that and that it's not prevalent. And when someone does make a false accusation, that's very harmful to the super majority of the time when it will be a real accusation. So if someone comes out with an accusation like that, virtually all the time they should be believed. And this is the one time when, you know, I feel like, you know, I did the right thing and believed, and she, yeah, I mean, she was that, that harmful minority that did that.
Yeah. And it seems like there's a lot of women over there that do this to men, lie on them. And I don't think that whole getting Tommy beat up or whatever by whatever, I think that was more or less to get him murdered, if you ask me. I mean, the people that they were getting to beat him up, quote, I got air quotes going right now, were not people that just typically beat people up, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, you know, and that's kind of that's why I am kind of emphasizing that I don't believe, you know, people just kind of do stuff like that, and that's like stuff that people do. Like there's a lot of people that kind of would say that like a lot of women like or people like make, you know, false accusations up. I really don't believe that. There's no statistical evidence I've seen that backs that up. So it's like claims like this are particularly very harmful to the real people that come out with it. Yeah, I just kind of saw that, and that reminded me of that.
Yep. And that's why I'm just replaying this stuff, is because we need to hear it and see it again. I hate doing it. Trust me. I don't like going down this road every fucking time, but we'll do it again. I mean, they're back out and around, right? They want to play. Let's fucking play. Let's remind them of why they went into hiding in the first place. Tyson Ray, listen to this shit. This woman could have had somebody, a father, a husband, murdered. You know what I mean? Like anything could have happened. These people need to stop.
You can make songs, haystack sniper. You know, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I'm not going to be around to hear it, and if that makes you feel better, go ahead. I've been
Damn, why is
broken down
haystack getting smoked?
Yeah, I did leave for a while, and like I said, I did, you know, recently start watching for updates and stuff. Why? It's beyond me. I don't know why.
And let's keep in mind, Sherry only came out about this stuff because the jail calls were released unredacted, right? She came out about all this shit. That's what I thought it was.
I don't understand. It's beyond me.
The whole pod,
you
y'all.
can talk, a lot of you, about the way people look or pick out imperfections when you don't come on with your camera. But that's okay. That's okay. I've been on panel many times. I used to be on panel a lot with Locksmith.
I think she does.
And
Yeah.
almost in PvP when we would do stuff. And I almost always had my camera on. Now I would not because of a lot of you.
Does these people think that having a camera turned on makes you some kind of fucking righteous person, or that you're right about anything? Like, just because you turn a camera on don't mean shit. It don't mean that you're about shit. It doesn't mean anything. You're still a grimy ass bitch. Hey, Jersey, is that you? Jersey.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
What's going
Good
on?
evening. Nothing. What's up, dude?
Shit, just got home not too long ago.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. What's up, RIP? Good to see you. We're just locked in, chilling, listening to this shit.
Yeah, I heard what you guys were talking about.
You sound like you're getting sick, man.
Nah, I just got over sickness.
Oh, okay.
I lost my voice over the weekend.
Gotcha. Probably all them yellow ass fucking cankle ass fucking pictures you be getting from these bitches in this community. Sorry.
Don't make me laugh.
My bad. Shit's funny, but it's true. Tyson Ray. All right, here we go. My bad, y'all.
You can't dislike me more than I dislike myself at times.
Aw.
Yes, I do deal with depression, and I will not apologize for that. It's because of a lot of the things that I've been through in my life. It's made me the person I am, good and bad, sadly, that I am. Like I said, I have a few people that I do want to address, and then I'm done. I am completely done. I came in this community over 2 years ago, probably 2.5, 3 years ago. and I've worked with a few catchers, but that passion has went out the window, sadly. I was good at what I did, regardless of what people may say because they don't like me or they're angry at me. Um, 99% of the people leave this community, but I'm telling you that I am the 1% that will. I am at fault just like many others. And if you don't see that, then you're blinded. Because I feel like we've all played a part in some way for everything that's been done. I've for everything that's happened in this community. I've never meant to hurt or tear down anyone in the ways that I have been. And for my side, I am sorry for that. Sorry about that. So, the first one that I do want to um, talk about is Nunya. Um, I am saying I'm sorry. I feel like I allowed myself to basically get carried up in conversations when I really haven't gotten the chance to know you. The issue that I've had with you, which is why I have pointed you out, is because you were not part of a majority of any of this, but you've placed yourself into it. And I really hope that you are starting to see that it doesn't end up good. It will not work in your favor because you can be friends with people for years and suddenly you're the target. Regardless of that, it is what it is. So I am sorry. Um, Vic. Vic, I've always respected you and cared about you. And you know that. I know you're angry right now, but you are not that person that you're portraying today. You do amazing work with your hands, and sadly, that is what people should be encouraging you to do. And I really hope that you do get back to that full time again because that is your passion and that's what makes you unique. Cap, Cap, I'm not sure what has happened to you. Um, I don't understand if there's been things maybe that I've missed. Um, I think I heard some recently about you being doxxed. I do not dox. I have never doxed anyone, nor would I. So I don't know if that's why or what's going on. We personally have never really had an issue before, and I don't really want to know why at this point. Um, I just noticed that you continue to attempt to break me down and pat your back because you've done it in many ways. You know, if you want to take me joking about a single guy in jail as serious and saying basically that I'm a whore, so be it. But tearing me down about my looks, you know, as people have asked me, do you want to be that example of how you treat people to your own child? We're not, we just don't think about that. I don't get it. Mr. Finnegan, I have already said what I needed to say to you. And your constant bashing that I've seen of me being a mother, not sure where that came from, along with my looks, doesn't make you appear to be a good father either. Your sons watch you, and you know they do. You don't think that they've seen you on panels bashing people? That's the example that you want to set, since we are talking about examples. Um, you know, I've heard you mention the alt name Levi. Tommy, that was a name as a joke for literally like a half a day. And that was in the original Discord, probably 2 years, if not ago. I don't have multiple accounts. The only thing that I've ever done is occasionally change my name because of the hate that many have encouraged towards me. And it's crazy. So no, I'm not roaming around all over the place. This community has become nothing but a cesspool. Everyone tries to break people down more than the last person. Who has the biggest fucking insult? Who can get the most dirt on each other? Who can break down that person more than the next person? When is it going to stop? Seriously, for everybody. You'd realize if you get rid of certain people, you'll just move on to the next one. So you have to change within yourself in order for it to stop. Because if not, it's just a continuing cycle to constantly hurt people on both sides. This community was not started to break down each other, but to chip away at the mission of catching pedophiles, aka saving children. We judge each other because they think, people or think differently than you, because they have different beliefs, or God forbid, they have fucking different friends. Yes, some issues need to be addressed. Absolutely. CP needs to be addressed. I agree. But no chance is given to provide documents. Maybe people don't fucking have them. If they were provided, okay, the elephant in the room, Ed's documents or Matt's. It doesn't matter. Because this community is always going to want more. We want proof. We want a better this or a better that, because it's never. I'm sure this will be a joke to several people, and that's fine.
Yeah, so just like I don't saying that she was making like a decision to leave the community, that is nothing other than a good thing that she's leaving a very proactive movement against child predators, that citizen run and runs on the credibility of citizens, and anything she did put a huge hole in that integrity by what she did. So I don't know. I don't know how long this video is. I mean, how
It's only
long
a few
ago this
more
video
minutes
is.
left. Well, it's got like a.
Oh no, not
feature.
how long the video is. Like how long ago it was.
Oh, it was hang on, I'll tell you.
Unless it was like super recent. I don't know.
It was shit. Hold on. 7/29/2023, maybe somewhere around there.
She does sound just like Angela G.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, I would just say,
or maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on.
yeah, I would just say like it's a good thing that
Yeah. Go ahead, Ryan.
I mean, I don't know if the exact date matters. But like just that she is gone is a good thing. I think she was just as harmful as Ed being in the community.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what it is. Because yeah, I mean, the only issue I kind of associate with her is that she made a false rape allegation, and everything else, like all the other things she said, should be just discarded and dismissed.
Right.
You know,
I got
like
you,
all the
Ricky.
break-ins
I will
and
in a
all that.
Mm-hmm. It was after the jail calls were released. Yeah, thank you, Panel Channel. Panel Channel is coming through clutch as fuck. Yeah, because that's why that's true, because she said my name in the jail calls, and that's why I was like, she apologized to me too. I got you, Becky. Give me just a second. We just got a few more seconds of this.
I tried to take my life recently because of guilt that I hold in my life, or harassment
then she tried to put it on us.
Endured
tried to commit suicide
because of all of this. I will not, however, stay around to allow you to take something that means the world to my children, and that's me. They are worth it to walk away from a place I began with nothing but passion and ended up full of hate and regret.
I ask you a simple request for everyone to stand back and assess your own imperfections and ask yourself, should you be judging anyone? I wish you all the best.
Yeah, I mean, we should be judging
Yeah.
or anything anyone did was
You're breaking up real
better
bad,
than
Ryan.
what she did.
You're breaking
I'm
up real bad.
judging the fuck out of you at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Never mind.
Yeah, we can't
I
hear
gotta
you,
go then.
Ryan. Yeah.
I'm judging you that you're a fucking lunatic.
Right? Here, let's listen to this
Locke
one.
can tell you, Ed can tell you. She's already told Ed. She asked Ed to take the chant down. First of all, I would like to say, please do not contact me after this, as I will not respond. However, I never said anything publicly regarding this, and you have only gone 100% on what you have heard. I have let Ed know that I'm apologizing for my part in this, and I requested he remove the channel, and I will be completely removing myself from the community. Not to be in the background, nothing. I cannot take the stress or negativity anymore, as sure as you can too. Also, I am sorry for my fault in any of this. I don't like seeing people hurt. I am sorry I have hurt you and angered you, or anyone in any way, and this is not right. I do not like seeing people not get along like this, and this just has gone too far. I'm trying to better myself. I'm trying to help myself and move forward. I am so sorry. And it takes a lot, but I want to know why. Why you didn't?
That's crazy. That's crazy shit. Wait, I got one more, even crazier.
So she mailed Tommy a letter?
Something. I think it was Mo. Cap. I'll try to get in contact with Mo and get you some. You need to perk 10,000 or 1,000, whatever it is. I think you, Dr. Jeff. Let's go here.
Give me a call, please. This is Rodney. You know, I'm not arguing. I'm not going to raise my voice. I'm going to be cordial with you. I'm not making threats or anything. I want to hear what you say, but at the same time, I want to hear you hear what I have to say. I've deleted my channels and everything. Pretty much, you know, this was 5 hours ago that I deleted everything, and I was going to delete everything yesterday.
This is his voicemail to Bobby Joe, y'all.
And people was talking to me, and then I decided, you know, I can't listen to them. I deleted everything.
This was Bobby Joe when him and Bobby, he was telling Bobby Joe he was sorry.
And
Is Mr. Psychotic and Scary?
you know, I've been reaching out to people that I had differences with, and you know, I know that some things, you know, like me and Ed, none of that's going to be forgiven. But
I'll find out.
you know, me leaving the community, I just didn't want to leave on bad terms with them, and this is the same with you and everybody else. But you know, I try to ask for you to ask Nanya, stop talking about me. I never talked about her or anything. And
Here
my name would get brought up. People show me stuff that she was saying, and you know, I'm not there to defend myself, and she keeps at me. She keeps at me. Same thing that Telly's been doing. And, you know, when everybody else is coming at me, they're making threats. Where was everybody else? When she's telling lies about me, Bobby Joe, who was you? He wasn't nowhere. You knew why she had my ID. You knew that. And you expect me to trust you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know. Gabby, she knew also. PHI knew. But y'all let her keep dragging me and dragging me. What am I to do? You know, Where's my friend?
Get bent, bitch. That's what you can do. Go cry a fucking river. Oh fuck. Sorry, not sorry. That's crazy. She was making fun of me. Go fucking drink bleach, bitch. Sorry, y'all. Sparked for a minute. My bad. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. We lost Ryan. Oh yeah, his internet was shit. Crazy. Nevermore, 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 nevermore. It's all your fault, bro. All your fault. Your jail calls were boring as fuck. I got sick and tired of hearing about baseball. Nevermore. What am I to do? None of you was making fun of me. Fuck out of here. Okay, my bad, y'all. Let me put this back up here before people riot. PatCon's gonna wake up pissed if I don't finish this fucking interview of the year with Damone and Ed. 1 second. Here we go.
And the way Tommy operates is why there's a
Let me
whole
put my sparkles on.
set, fucking 200 people
No, Laura.
or more that are just, gunning for him. And it's just, it's the way he treats people.
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's the way he treats people.
I'm play Kevin's jail call soon.
You've seen recently, like, in that video I posted, that's how he treats every woman that works for his organization that ends up leaving. He had to make shit up about Devin. He lied about Sherry. He lied about, Blonde Java. He lied about Blue. He lied about everybody. And he just has to make everybody else seem like a piece of shit when we're not. We're actually really good people. And a piece of shit is the person who has everybody convinced that we're the bad ones,
Would you say that, the way his character and his lines and everything that, many people accuse him of is even if you include the 501c3 issues, you think that jail time is the answer for that? What if he were to just walk away?
He raped my friend, Damone. Why would I want to not see him in jail?
I understand what you're saying. Would you support, CPP if it were led by Cooley and Captain?
I would support them under a different organization name, possibly. But they're complicit in a lot of the stuff that Tommy does too. But, it would be a lot better I would support them more separately in a different organization than I would them with Tommy. I'll just say that. I think that they're involved and they're complicit in some of the things that that I don't agree with, and maybe even some criminal acts like editing that CP out of a video. That was showing that even Captain was in possession of CP at one point if he edited that video. That's kind of shady, but I don't know. Like I said, I could support them two more because I know Captain does so much for that organization. But he also built a website for people to,
Right.
And that's kind of real scummy shit too. Building that website where, it's going to show the supporters. Oh, he was over here talking shit, which means telling the truth, by the way. If you ever hear any of them say talking shit, that means they're telling the truth. Whoever CPP says is over there talking shit, listen to the other person that CPP is talking about. Because they're the ones telling the truth. I've noticed that too. That's something Miss Mods like to say as well. Anyone that goes over there and talks shit, well.
Yeah. I definitely told the truth.
Yeah, and they said you were over here talking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, case in point.
That's true. Do you think that, what do you want with your channel like in the future?
I don't want my channel. In the future. My channel is going to be gone as soon as the problem's gone.
Have you ever taken a break, an extended break, in the time you've been in this community?
I think like a break from everything?
Yeah.
No, I have not. I need to.
You think so?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I think that breaks are healthy, man. I really do.
I mean, I've like been disappeared for like a week or two or, whatever, but no, I've never taken, I don't know what you consider an extended break. I never really took a break where I felt relieved enough to come back, and, no, I never taken a break like that. Like where I was actually happy to come back and jump back into the fuckery,
Right. Yeah, I hear you. I think I've taken a break once.
How long was your break? Into the fuckery,
Right. Yeah, I hear you. I think I've taken a break once.
How long was your break?
Probably 3 weeks. And got sucked right back in, man. What is it about this this community that's so addicting? Do you think it's like socialization, the attention that panelists receive? What is so addicting about it?
I don't know, because I don't think it's just addicting to us, panelists. It's addicting to the chat even more so than us, I think.
Right.
Maybe that's not a true statement. Maybe it's not as addicting to the chat, but I mean, I would argue that I think the people in the chat room are more addicted than the panelists are. But I think I don't know what the addiction is. It's just, I know that fuckery is definitely something that people utilize on YouTube, and people, there's whole communities. It doesn't matter which community you're in, there's going to be drama in that community. There's going to be doxing, and there's going to be fighting, and there's going to be people addicted to watching it. And it's just no matter where you go. And so I knew it would happen in this community. It happens in the Tupperware community. I mean, it really doesn't matter where you are on YouTube. It's just YouTube in general, I think, is so toxic that's what every community, boils down to eventually.
Do you enjoy the attention you receive?
I don't. I mean, I was always one that would like hang back in the shadows. That's why I think they call me a gatekeeper. Like, I would handle, like Bill, like community issues or whatever, talking to people and trying to resolve shit like behind the scenes. This panel stuff happened after Locksmith started doing panels. I think Locksmith or NVCap kicked off this panel thing, and then after that, it's just everyone kind of followed them.
Are you concerned at all with the amount of subscribers or views or members that you get, or rather viewers that you get online?
Not really. I don't. I mean, yeah, it's good to see a lot of people in there, especially when I'm having like a guest like CC or Sherry or Blonde Java, FM people with like real stories about Tommy to tell. It's good to see a lot of viewers in there. It's just I don't really sit there and I don't number crunch at all. I'm not sitting there with my, doing a live stream, watching my subscribers tick up like Dodd does whenever he buys some subs before the show.
So, what enjoyment do you get out of this, man? Do you get any enjoyment out of this? I
mean, I enjoy the people, that are in the chat, the people that come on panels. I mean, I consider a lot of people in this community my friends. That's pretty much where the enjoyment is. Just hanging out and, chatting with everybody is where I get enjoyment in this community. Other than that, no, I really don't.
Outside of the obvious, what don't you enjoy about this community?
I don't really have an answer to that. I don't know. And I think everybody has a role they play in the community, no matter who they are. And I mean, some of those people I enjoy and some of those people I don't, but it's not really like, I mean, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question, really.
Fair enough. Do you have anything coming up on your channel that you're working on that you want to talk about? Any guests or anything like that?
Yeah, whenever Constantine and I have a free minute, I'm glad Constantine is back from his hiatus because he's still got Locksmith's show to do, and we still got that roast that we're gonna do. Where you're gonna write a new poem for, right? So
I didn't know I was writing a new poem, but I'll consider it.
yeah. Tom is the best. Shitting on all you, whatever you said, right?
Listen, man, listen here, buddy. I thought it was a decent poem. It was meant to make people laugh. And
it did. The first I laughed at the first line. First two lines have me laughing.
All right, well there you go.
800 convictions,
200 arrests. See, I could even poke fun back then. I could even poke fun at it. For sure.
So who's next? Who are you interviewing next?
My next interview is going to be the bad guy.
Oh, that's going to be a good one. He'll talk a lot more than me.
Yeah, I hope so. It'll be rather weird to interview someone who I'm relatively close with. It'll be kind of hard, I think, but I'm very interested in his upbringing and things like that.
If you're going to talk, there's some things people just don't want to talk about. I'm not saying I don't know anything about his upbringing. I'm just saying,
Sure. Yeah. And I'm sensitive to that, man. For sure. I know I didn't ask you anything about what you did or did not want to talk about. But I'm going to do that with some of the people if they're willing to, join me for an interview. For sure.
Because one thing I will, whether he scammed everybody for some racing suits or not, I will say that I commend Todd for having the courage to tell his story as well, and tell his whole story the way he told it with what happened to him in his childhood. I think there's a lot of people that are in this community for a variety of reasons, and they're not willing to talk about why they're here. So the fact that he had the courage and he had the balls to go out there and put his whole story out there, especially about his father, then that's commendable, even if he did rob people of their money.
Yeah, I agree that story, when he tells it, man, it hits like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
And like he had to live through it, and we only have to hear about it.
Exactly.
And it just punches you right in the chest, man. And I definitely commend him for telling that story. Absolutely, and my heart breaks for things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. So it really doesn't, matter what fuckery you're. Of course, yeah, I'm gonna call out the fuckery, with the racing suit and all that. But no, I feel the same way about Todd and about Tommy's son. That's one thing that drives me crazy about Tommy is his son's story is not his story to tell. It's not Tommy's story to tell. And anytime anybody would ask about it, he would lay out the whole story. For any and all who would listen after he grabbed a White Claw from the fridge. It's not his story to tell. How many catches has he said, oh, well, my son was molested?
Many catches. Yeah.
And then, like when he's on his chit chats, if somebody asks him about it, just recently, Tommy says, it's not my story to tell, so I'm not going to really say anything about it. I was like, thank God. It's just, I don't think his son appreciates him exploiting his sexual abuse for money. And I think that's why he does it. For money or for sympathy. He doesn't come from the right place on that. And I'm not talking about his sons that live with him now. This is his adult son. So it's not like I'm, bringing up anything nobody knew about. He's told the story live at least 3 times. And it's just sickening to me that he exploits his son's sexual abuse that way.
Well, is there anything else you'd like to say?
Well,
I'll give you the last word.
well, we almost made an hour, 45 minutes.
45 minutes, yeah. Not bad.
No, just yeah. Oh, go ahead.
You know, if you would have told me, like, you know, even 6 months ago, that I would A, have a YouTube channel, B, do panels, and C, actually, I would consider us friends. I think we get along pretty well.
I think so too.
C, be friends with Ed, or D, interview Ed. I would.
Yeah, were we friends like, you know, 6 months ago? No, right? We weren't.
No, we
No,
weren't.
not at all.
But I definitely, I know that I had respect for you even then. I know that, you know, if we want to talk a little bit about how things have been for you and I, man, when I was like initially going hard for CPP, I was super disrespectful.
Uh-huh.
You know, and you were somewhat the same way, but I was definitely the aggressor. You know.
Well, I'm not quite a respectful person if people don't respect me the most. You know, I don't care who they are.
Right. So. I try to be, for sure. But you know, and then I started coming over here, and bro, you have always like made me nervous. I'm not gonna lie. And I think I'm just now getting over that. But initially, when I would come up on panel, I'd be like, oh, no. Or like when you would come up, I'd be like, oh shit, Ed's here.
I know. I could sense that too, and that's why I would, you know, I wouldn't have shit to say. You know, I'd come up there just so you could tell me, now, can you get the fuck out of my off my channel?
Yeah, but now, you know, things are different. Things have definitely evolved. You know, and, that's kind of how that went. We went from being, and quite honestly, bro, back then I didn't even really.
I don't think I ever like really disliked you. It's just, what the fuck is this dude saying, talking some shit? You know, so I talk some shit back. I don't think I ever like got Simone, that motherfucker. You know, I've done that with some of the other ones over there. You know, I can't stand that piece of shit. You know, I never really said that about you.
Yeah, I remember a specific example. Was like back then. You were just like that's the reason I wrote down this super villain question is because that's how I viewed you.
Well, yeah, but that's how the leadership of that organization wants people to view me, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So,
and I
people that aren't thinking for themselves, so, you know, don't be offended by that. I don't think you were really thinking for yourself. I think other people were thinking for you at that time.
Well, I mean, like you were Ed, so it's you know, you're like the arch nemesis in this.
Me and Blue and Blonde Java and who else? Bill, right? We're all the. Was there any other ones?
No, not that I can think of.
Just us four.
Yeah,
the super villains.
Then there was Locke, and Locke was always, you know, he wasn't so bad, and I'm just speaking from my perspective. He wasn't so bad, but you know, he would get thrown in there. You know, like collateral damage type shit. But so I was just like, oh, you're Ed. Well, I have to go at you. No one even asked me to do that. I was just like, well, I would just focus and be like, you fuck this guy. And I remember one time I put in a chat, I don't know if you remember this, fuck Ed 1000%. And like, I didn't know anything about you. I just knew.
I remember that.
Like, you were just a target, you know. And so I come into your chat one day and I said something, bro. That was back in the day when I was just going off. I didn't even know anybody. I just came in there and just was looking to fight.
Oh, no. What did I say to you?
You said, oh, Damone, you said, fuck Ed 1000%. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. And either you or Jules, somebody banned me right away. And I was like, damn it, there goes my fun. It was so short-lived. And then I ran into you on a panel. I was like, hey, Ed, would you consider unbanning me, bro? Come on. And you did.
Yeah.
You did. And then, you know, then I got to talk to you a little bit more. You know, I still didn't necessarily like you, but
I'm a lot easier to get along with once people get to know me. You know.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I asked you that question. You know, what do you have to say to the people that still view you like I used to view you? You know, because
okay, well, if they're still listening, that's a good answer to this question too. I'm a lot easier to get along with once you get to know me.
Right.
And that's what I've been told pretty much my whole life. I mean, who I am on YouTube.
Pause. Thank you, Bill Gangbang, for becoming a member for 6 months. I owe you, Laura, you know what to do. Come on. Act right. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me just finish this off very quick.
Is who I am. I mean, I'm not just. Okay, fuckery aside, you know, my personality is my integrity doesn't change. My personality doesn't change. Who I am is just who I am. You know, I don't have to come in here and try to be fake to anybody. You know, and people like that have to remember yesterday who they pretended to be. You know, they got to remember tomorrow who you pretend to be today. You know, and I don't want to live like that. You know, I'd rather just be me. And I think a lot of people should be them instead of being whatever they think somebody wants them to be.
Right. I think I'm slightly guilty of exaggerating some of my personality on panels. Like I will say things that are just, I hope people understand, are absurd just for a reaction. But other than that, man, I consider myself a pretty genuine person.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't put anything past you after what you know, the shit you were doing in CBV After Dark, you know?
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It was obviously a stupid thing to do. But it doesn't sum up my character.
No, not at all.
I think that, you know, I'm a pretty straightforward individual, and I speak from my heart.
That was at a time where if somebody had a, you know, Flavor Aid cup with a cyanide tablet and said, here you go, you know, drink this and take your tablet, you probably would have done it.
I think that you're being ridiculous, Ed. I understand what you're saying, but that's a ridiculous statement. I would not kill myself for an online community like that.
I think I was being, you know, halfway sarcastic, but, you know.
Halfway. Man, do we want to start fighting at the end of this review, bro? I think people would really like that.
I think they would too. Oh, look, man, it'll be on everybody's panel. Did you hear Puttn and Damone were fighting at the end of their interview?
Can't even make it through a whole fucking interview.
I'm just playing, but no, it is a cult though, and there's a lot of people that are, you know, drinking the Flavor Aid.
Yeah, there's definitely some good people over there still, and you know, and there's this division. You know, there's this wall up, and it really sucks because there's some genuinely good people there. And if they want to continue to do their thing, you know, I'm not going to attempt to persuade them. I'm just
like you've lost friendship with people that you were really close to, though, right?
Yeah,
definitely. That really sucks.
Yeah, so
it should never be that way.
I agree, and to give credit, that's not the case for some people. Some people will still want something to do with me. Some people.
Well, good. Let's say their names so we can get them excommunicated.
Dude. I've learned quickly. No, I've stopped saying names, bro. I stopped doing that. In fact, you know, Melinda, who is a real. I've learned quickly. No, I've stopped saying names, bro. I stopped doing that. In fact, you know, Melinda, who is a real sweet woman. She's been around for a long time.
Oh, she gone.
She's gone, man, and it's simply because she has.
Oh, she is for real? Like she got kicked out from CPP too?
Well, they banned her.
Oh,
and she has never said one cross word about It's just that guilt by association thing.
Well, you know what they say. That's what bitches do.
I've heard that expression before somewhere. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. So when I came over and on walks and went up there and told the truth,
Wow,
it
did
really
he really
is an
Pumpkin
insult
King?
when people would say that I was up there lying, that what I said was not the truth. Because when I went up there and did that, that cost me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cost me relationships. But I felt like I had to get it out there to let people know exactly what is going on.
And you were one of the only ones, except for the ones that, had been continuously speaking out, like FM and Blonde Java and myself. I mean, you were the only one.
They were all lying. Hush, kitty.
Who got on panel.
They were all lying. It's crazy. Let's go to this. Y'all hear my cat?
Good one. I still work for AZ. AZ pays me money.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so I'm not in chat. I'm just listening.
AZ pays me like $350 a month to look at Showmore for him. So.
Oh my God, that's awesome. That's awesome. So he hasn't turned it in.
No, not at all. He never will.
All right, so let's get into this real quick. First, let's speak some facts. Facts are, I don't pay Edward. I haven't paid Edward. That's funny in itself, being that the people that are helping me, I have to still pay.
It's something out against me. It's not, he doesn't really think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Two, you ain't never heard me call Edward. You ain't hear Edward call me. So when I found out about this whole Edward CP thing situation, he said I used to pay him. Yeah, I used to pay him. I paid Edward. Well, I've been doing this since 2020. I paid Edward in 2021. So yeah, since I've been back to catching, I've not paid Edward. So, but anyway, let's get to the story. So he was the first one to tell me about the situation. Is how I heard about it, and I didn't hear about it like, okay, this is what's going on. I got CP charges. What he told me was that he got meth charges. All I heard. And then I think I heard it through the grapevine, or he dropped it to me like, hey, this is what's going on. I want to say I heard it outside of him, but I can't verify that right now for sure. But I talked to him about it. I think I talked to Alice about it first. I talked to Edward about it to get his side of it, because Edward and I, of course, was friends. And I'd hope that if anybody is friends with somebody, you're going to go talk to them about it first before you hear from anybody else, because that's how you're supposed to operate. You may be saying this, but they're still saying he's still under investigation. And so that threw me for a loop. And I knew that, okay, if he's still under investigation for the shit, I can't be connected in that way. And I spoke on the phone. I let him know, hey, they're still saying that you're still under investigation. He tells me, oh, I know. You don't have to be my friend if you don't want to. So that's not the deal, but the deal is we can't be working together if that's the case. First time on the phone. Now, this is before he went to jail. I talked to him when he gets out of jail. He called me, hey, I'm out of jail, asking him, what's the info? What's going on? You're supposed to be getting me some paperwork, because I was trying to get some paperwork, and there was no paperwork clearing. He tells me, oh, I'm going to be able to get it from my lawyer and be able to get you the paperwork that says that I'm cleared. I still, to this day, have not gotten the paperwork.
he's just distancing himself from the situation. So I'm like, I'm not working for him, which I'm totally for that. You know what I mean?
Me too. Yeah, that's the best thing to do.
I'd rather people think that him and I don't work together than we do.
FCC is a pedophile. FCC is a pedophile. FCC is a
Crazy, right? Let's not forget, right? This is why they all hate Haystack, the panel channel, Mitch, me, Cap. They hate all of us because of this shit right here. Look at all the fucking proof. Everything is right here. Let me remind you guys why FCC hates Mitch also, and the panel channel. Let's see.
You asked that question.
Yeah.
FCC, how did that start, man? Why don't you explain to Ray how that started? Because it is kind of ironic considering what happened tonight.
Shout out that nigga.
What was the question?
Go ahead.
How did your feud with Mitch start? With Bitch Richmond? Yeah. Because he's a fucking weirdo. That's why. That's it.
Be more. Yeah, tell the truth. Come on, don't dodge the question, man. You have a
Dude, you're a weirdo, and I don't fuck with weirdos. So.
You have no games for weirdos?
Huh?
No games for weirdos?
Zero, dude. I don't really like to fuck with autistic people or people on the spectrum. I'll talk shit about them, but I don't like to engage with them in real life. It's
the more you dance around the issue and avoid the question, the worse it's gonna look on you. So just be upfront with the man. Answer his question, you stupid fucking idiot.
What is the question, Mitch?
You want to repeat it for this wet brain, Ray?
Wet brain or wet back, sir? Because I don't tolerate racism on my paddle.
Yeah, Mitch, come on. No racism, man. Come on.
I said, where did this blood feud stem from? Like, how did we get here? Where did it all start? Were you born a poor black child?
He honestly probably doesn't remember. So I'll bail him out. You know.
I remember.
Well, then answer them.
You were trolling Ryan on his stream, and I thought it was offensive and inappropriate, and I called you out on it, man. That's what you're doing tonight. You're gaslighting tonight. It's the same fucking shit, dude. So fuck you, and it's the same shit. It's the same thing you just try to do to Ed. You gaslight people. You have no original content. All you do is gaslight. You're lame. Nobody cares about you, and you're a waste of fucking space. So that's how it started.
Okay, so let the record show that FCC, the reason he got mad at me.
We don't have a fucking stenographer, Mitch. What do you mean let the record? There is no record, sir. But
yeah, who's holding the
I'll make
record?
a mental note, Mitch. I promise I'll make a mental note.
Well, is that why you guys are so reckless with what you say and the truth, and because that's how you feel? There is no official record. I mean, there are people paying attention.
Who are these people?
This is your audience, man. They're real human beings.
Hey, Mitch, I said what I said, so that's how it started. You were trolling Ryan. You were trying to get him to start shit, and I called you out because you have nothing original to bring here. You only gaslight. You try and pit people against each other. It's kind of a fucking sad existence, and I can smell it from a mile away, dude. And I smelled your shit from a mile away. I called you out on it, and you got your fucking butt hurt, and you retreated for a month, and now you're back. So go back into your fucking hole, dude.
So you smelled my shit.
Yeah, and it smells like fucking Ovaltine, whatever your mom feeds you, dude. You're still on the baby formula. Does your mom still give you baby formula?
That's a good own. So what I was about to say is, let the record show that you are stating right now, the reason that you got mad at me is because I told
Objection,
Ryan.
leading. If we're going to do fake courtroom shit, we need Jeff's lawyer. You were leading. Please rephrase the question, Mitch.
Yeah, I didn't get mad. Don't speak to my emotions. I didn't get mad.
Hypothetically speaking, if people were to rewind this stream, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, do you think they could maybe find an example of you trolling Ryan? The exact thing that, the whole reason you're mad at me? You doing the same thing?
What are you talking about, man?
You were trolling Ryan like 20 minutes ago. And that's the reason that you're mad at me.
I wasn't trolling
I was
Ryan. I wasn't trolling Ryan. No.
Oh, you don't think so?
Trolling Ryan. No. No, you need to have your fucking meds adjust. I don't know who you have if you're a ward of the state or if you're part of a conservatorship, you sound like an older person, but there has to be some responsible adult that is responsible for you and whatever fucking medication plan you're on. But you need some fucking help, dude.
I think Mitch is probably about 35. He's height, weight, proportionate, white guy, pretty healthy looking. I've actually seen what he looks like.
Yeah, I mean, what he looks like is different. What he looks like is different than like the fuck his mental health needs, dude.
Oh, for sure. There's
fucking
plenty of
off, bro.
You'd be the best looking guy in a sanitarium at Mitch Richmond. I'll give you that.
I appreciate that, Ray. That's the nicest thing anyone ever said to me.
That's you can probably have your way with a couple of those plus size Filipino orderlies, if you know what I mean.
Filipino. Hey, have you seen those little kids that smoke in the Philippines?
Yes, and it's really weird.
Hey, Mitch, are you married? Do you have kids?
Well,
no, not well. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Dude, you do. You've already talked about
Yeah, so you're not married. You have no partner. You have no kids. You're a fucking loser, dude. Say it, bro. Lean into it.
Think about this, dude.
No, I'm not gonna think about anything. I'm gonna talk about reality, bro. You're here talking about shit, and you have nothing. You have no fucking life. And I'm sorry for you. Whatever happened to you, man. But get some fucking help, dude. This is not a good place for you. And I say that out of compassion for you, and man to man. Get some help, dude.
So what people choose to share about themselves on the internet is their prerogative. And, I haven't shared certain things about me, so you can only speculate. But
there's nothing to share, bro. There's not. I hope to God you're not married. I hope to God you don't have kids.
I can go off of things objectively that you've shared. And you claim to have a bunch of kids, right? And you claim to run a business and all this shit. But you are
Can't hear you. You're roboting.
Am I still roboting?
You always sound like a robot, but you were like a super robot. Yeah.
Is it better now?
I don't know. How much lithium have you had today, bud?
See, why would you bring up that drug out of nowhere? To me, that means
because that's the drug that you take because your fucking brain is broken, dude. I know these things. I know your energy. I know your vibe. I'm very well aware, dude. You have mental health issues, and you shouldn't be in this space, man.
Why do you know it so well? Why are you so familiar with it?
Because of the work that I do, and my background.
Everybody heard that song.
What, Ray?
Nirvana wrote a song about it. Everybody knows about lithium.
Right.
Okay.
Mitch, it's okay, dude, but this is not the place for you, man. You always come in here and then you get like rejected out. I get it. You're searching for something and you're not gonna fucking find it here, dude. I'm telling you that, man to man. I'm telling you that.
What do you think I'm searching for in your estimation?
I don't know.
I just know that you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's your question, man. That's your work, not my work, man. I don't work for you.
You made a claim. You have this theory about me that I'm looking for something.
Anybody that knows you from this space knows that you're fucking lost and you're like a bottom line troll and you're borderline fucking like self-harm, shit, it's not good, dude.
Anyone from this space knows that?
Yeah. Ask around, look around, dude. Like, read the fucking chat, dude. You're sketch, bro.
What did you say? Borderline what?
Self-harm, dude. 5150.
Self-harm.
5150.
everyone in this community thinks of me that way, that I'm borderline self-harm.
5150, dude. Get some help, bro.
5150, dude. All right, back to like what you've shared publicly. So you claim to have a bunch of kids and a wife and a successful business, but you spend like 18 hours a day.
My wife died 2 years ago.
Oh wow, so you're like a single dad, and you're child rearing, in addition to being on panel 18 hours a day and running a business.
My wife died in a fiery fucking crash on a bridge, dude. I don't want to talk about it right now.
Well, did I bring that up, or?
It triggers me. You did, dude. It triggers me. You're talking about my personal shit. It triggers me, Mitch.
Dude, you talked about my personal shit first. You said, "Are you married, etc.? Do you have kids?" And
no,
so
I talked about
the exact same thing back to you, and you're like, "Don't go there, bro."
I talked about the emptiness of your life.
You don't know anything about my life. So
it's empty, bro. It's empty. There's nothing there. That's why I talked about it.
Okay, so I'm sorry about what happened to your wife, and
thank you, Mitch.
It makes sense. It makes sense why you're in pain, and I would be.
I am, man. I am, and I, you know what? I'm finally starting to see the fucking a short, like little window of humanity in your soul. Thank you, Mitch.
Are you telling the truth about that? No, I'm not challenging you. I just don't know. You've been cruel to me, and I don't know like how.
Oh, Mitch, come on, buddy. Be sincere. I got no real beef with you, but you're a troll, and you troll with the best of them. You get people to, I'm not going to say gaslight, but skip to the beat of your drums. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question, Mitch.
Listen, I'm not trying to make light of what he's saying. I'm asking honestly because if that's the truth, then that changes the game. That changes things, right? Like
why? Why should I'm still who I am, dude. I'm still who I've always been. So don't try and make excuses for anything that I've ever said, man. Come on, don't do that. That feels very like you're trying to like minimize what I've said. So I'm here, dude. I'm standing strong for like what I said, and I stand behind it, man. So what's up, bro?
Really?
Mitch, let me ask you a question. What's your
you want a dialogue, man? This is I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean to drag this out, but
it's okay.
Like I thought Mitch would pull up and be a little bit more interactive, and it's clear that he's like stuck and he's in a sunken place, and so.
No, Mitch is a counterpuncher, man. When two counterpunchers sit in the middle of the ring and neither one engages, it makes for a very boring fight. But
yeah,
neither combat athlete has really taken the upper hand. So I just wanted to ask Mitch a question. What's your and it's not leading; it's just a genuine question. What brought you to the community, and like, what's your hopes for it? And that's it, Mitch. If you can answer that for me.
What brought me to the community is I was watching catches, and I was like really into the content, and I couldn't get enough of it, you know. So I would kind of search Google for, not Google, but YouTube for catching content, and then sometimes these panels would show up. Mike, that guy who had the girlfriend, he's not around anymore. Tiberio? Remember Tiberio used to have those panels?
So I was gone during that time, Mitch. I've only seen Tiberio when people brought him up on I saw him in Broadband did like a really anti-Musa video, and he's got a ponytail. He likes the N-word, and I think he did opiates. That's really all I know about Tiberio.
Tiberio. So that's where I came. I started to watch these panels. Tiberio had panel, and then Locksmith started having panels. And
yeah, both of those. That explains a whole lot right there. Your entry into this community. That it makes a lot more sense now. So I apologize, Mitch.
And do you y'all are wildin'. Do you have any other communities on the internet that you're like, are you? Is it bad if I tell people that you're from Hoax Wars? Because I remember that was like a whole big thing. Like, can we talk about that or no?
What? That people accuse me of this? I mean, I've been accused of being Red Hood, the panel channel, the community. The list goes on and on.
Oh no, I just saw your face on the Hoax Wars and your voice, or at least that's what people said it was.
Yeah. You know, I do have a twin brother.
Let's see, monozygotic or dizygotic?
His name's Pete.
Oh. Do you have any nicknames for Pete?
No.
You have a twin brother with no nicknames? That's boring. So you're not, you're gonna tell me that you're not Hoax Wars?
What is it? What is it called again?
Wow.
Hoax Wars.
Can we just kick him now, dude? Because he's fucking lying his little bitch boy pants off.
It's fun for the content.
Okay.
All right, fine. Hey, he wants me to leave. I'll go.
Yeah, because you won't answer a real question.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude.
FCC, you feel like you owned me again?
No, I don't even care. I owned you like 3 times already. The first time I owned you was fucking brilliant. And no, I don't even really care about you. I'm sad to see you up here. Just go away, dude. You don't need to be here, man.
Why are you still mad at me? I don't get that. I thought we had a bonding moment. You told me about your wife.
Bro, don't talk about my wife, man. That's serious shit. You know, just go away. I don't want to see you, and you don't want to see me. And let's just call it what it is, man. It's over. Our relationship is done, bro.
You know, that's kind of disrespectful, I feel like, to Ray, because Ray's out here trying to have like an entertaining.
Nobody gives a fuck about Ray.
More
dude.
of a.
Nobody gives a fuck about Ray. And nobody should.
No, I do.
Because you're a bitch. Because you're a bitch.
That makes me a bitch to fuck about Ray.
Pretty much, yeah. Anybody that thinks I'm a good person is a fuck boy.
Yeah.
Ray, come on. Ray, come on.
And it's not B-O-Y, it's B-O-I. You're a fuck boy.
Ray, stick up for yourself. This guy's being a piece of shit to you on your own panel. Fuck him.
I owe a debt of apologetic servitude to the Mexican people for the Great War of 1974 and what my people did to them at Plymouth Rock.
Right.
So no, I like the troll game, Mitch. That's the difference. Like, it doesn't bother me. I just it's like FCC used to be a troll. Like, if you ever had the legitimate desire to be a little bit more sincere and have like a real conversation, it could be fun. I won't make you do it because I know you're committed to the troll vibe, but if you ever want to, I hope it's on my channel, Mitch.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ray. Trolling could be fun and stuff, but what would you do if you're trolling a guy and he tells you that his wife died in a fiery wreck on a bridge?
Hey, Mitch.
Right.
Don't talk about my wife, Mitch.
I can be a piece of shit to you right now, or I can.
Listen, you want me to tell you why?
It's kind of messed up that you're using your wife in an internet war, and we're in a troll fight, dude. That's fucked up.
I'm not using her, dude. She's dead. I can't use her. She's fucking gone, dude. She's gone.
Shame on you.
I can't use her. She's gone, dude. I can't use her. She's done. She's gone.
Well, rest in peace to her, and I have respect.
Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Mitch.
And I wish you would too.
Listen, you want to know why I originally picked up on your bullshit? Is because I have a particular thing for autistic crimes, and I felt like you, being borderline autistic on the spectrum, was picking on Ryan, who's definitely on the spectrum. So, spectrum crime, I will always call out, dude. And you might not understand it because you're on the spectrum. I get it, but that's how this shit started, bro.
There's not one thing that you've ever like tried to like bring forward or say about me that's like actually based in truth. It's all this speculation. I'm on lithium.
Well, tell us about your life. Tell us about your life.
I'm on the spectrum.
You're definitely on the spectrum, dude. But you can tell us about the other stuff.
How do you know I'm on the spectrum?
Because of the way that you fucking talk and the way that you interpret information.
How do you know how I interpret information?
Because of the way that you come into like the fucking chats and the way you talk to people. It's clear. We're past that. But like, if you want to tell us something, if you want to tell us something more about your life,
Ray, let's do a poll and see how many people think I'm autistic.
Oh God, dude.
I'm not going to do a poll, but if
Why does he have to provide news articles?
I wouldn't be terribly surprised if you were high functioning with a low social IQ. I don't think anyone thinks that you're unintelligent. Just I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be outside the realm of possibilities.
Okay, so
It would dox him if he brought up if FCC produced a fucking news article, it would dox who he is. He doesn't want people to know who he is. We can respect that. It's just fucking ridiculous. These people.
Yeah,
Oh,
have
there's
some
no,
respect,
it wasn't on the
man.
news.
Respect my fucking privacy. Move on. Come on.
People are asking for a news article. I mean, FCC, you brought it up, dude. No one would even know about this if it weren't for you. So why did
Well,
you?
I was trying to be authentic with you and open up to you, but you fucking took it the wrong way, dude. That's fucked up, Mitch.
Okay, maybe I am on the spectrum. But
And there's nothing wrong with that, bro.
But what kind of person confides something like that to someone who's on the spectrum?
Maybe somebody who's on the spectrum. I don't know, man.
Oh, all right. So we're just two autistic guys fighting right now?
Pretty much.
And then so Ray's kind of just
Ray's
exploiting.
gonna get canceled for letting two autistic people battle it out on this panel.
Yeah.
What the fuck so Ray knows that both of us are autistic.
Shame on you, Ray.
I feel like it would be more bad if I didn't give them a platform because they were autistic. I think it's kind of like not punching a woman because she's a woman. Like, that's sexist.
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta ask Zippity Doodah. You know, where's West? West needs to be the judge.
West is going to mediate all my
right,
all my spectrum related debacles. Yeah, so shout out to West, by the way. So Mitch, I appreciate you trying to gaslight me, man. I didn't say you are. I just said I wouldn't be terribly surprised. You have a unique affect, Mr. Mitch. Dan Aykroyd's on the spectrum. Dan Aykroyd's like one of the greatest of all time.
Ray, you ever try to rub pine scented air freshener on your suit before an interview?
Maybe. And then, like, what wound up happening was this sale didn't go the way I wanted to, and I set a guy's model car on fire in the office, and then we went to a dive bar where the fryer was off, and I was able to convince the lady to turn the fryer on and make some wings. And then my dad died. And then I saved the company. That's my life story, Mitch.
Here comes the meat wagon.
Look at Mitch being fucking sincere, FCC. See, that's how you tear down walls.
I'm still not convinced that Mitch is not CCP Sam.
Wow, that would be that would be out of left field. Holy shit. You think that he really might be CCP Sam?
Have we ever had them on the same panel at the same time? Nope.
I mean, I've never been on the same panel as PvP. That doesn't make us the same person.
They both give off that same energy, man. I'm telling you.
Fuck.
And they're both like super fucking white. Cracker boys.
Are you ultra Caucasian, Mitch? Is that an accurate assessment?
Well, you don't like white people, you pinchy pendejo?
No, I just said you're a cracker boy. That's all.
Okay, mijo.
That's your commitment to the troll game, Mitch, is legendary. It's epic. Your service does not overlook, sir. But I do think that in order for any conversation to genuinely take place, so tell me this: without breaking character, would breaking character ruin everything that you put into this character, Mitch Richmond? Like, is that part of the reason why you have the inability to break the fourth wall?
Hey, who wants to win $10,000?
I would love to.
How many female Preds have you caught?
Have I caught? If I was being completely honest, I probably spent time with a couple of them when I was 19, 20.
What?
Oh, like
Now I'm-
looking back on
and I'm the
it now, there's definitely women that were. I thought I was king shit, having a great time, and I was being exploited, and I'm half joking, half serious. Like they were gross. Like looking back on it now, it was not conduct like becoming of 45-year-old women. So I would call them predatory in nature. Maybe not a predator, but definitely creeps.
Who wants to win $10,000?
So why don't you go back and answer the question I asked you, if you can? Are you afraid that breaking character would just, you've put in too much work that you can't break the fourth wall? Like, I'll respect that if that's the answer. I won't push the envelope. Bitch. Got it. I got you. Say less, Mitch. All right. I do appreciate the acknowledgement, though. So that was, I feel respected. Where do we go from here, boys? Is there anything? Is there any way that this conversation gets interesting from here? Is anybody still there?
Yeah, still here. Where's Mitch?
Did Mitch leave?
What a fucking bitch. He left.
Damn. That sucks.
I mean, you were being nice to him. You were being cordial, but oh well.
Damn.
As they say, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Dude, the trolls have turned their back on UFCC ever since you.
Oh God, I love the trolls, man. And I love wasting their fucking time and energy on hating me. It's really gratifying.
I don't think they love you anymore, pal.
I don't care. That's the whole thing. You know?
It does make me sad to see, though.
Really?
I mean, like, imagine you're part of a group for so long and then you just go off and do your own thing. Like, I could never imagine doing that.
Yeah, well, sometimes, Ray, you got to lead from the front, you know?
Sometimes you got to take it from the rear.
Yep.
I was kidding. I'm literally, damn, dude, they put Mitch 16 FCCO.
Yeah, I saw that.
Y'all in the chat, be nice.
That's fine, dude. It's fine. Mitch can have all the points. At the end of the day, he's autistic. I'm not. So, I can still wake up tomorrow and walk to my local fucking donut store and buy fucking donuts and a coffee without needing adult supervision and fucking wearing a diaper. So,
hey, Clown Force is asking this question, and I do need you to answer it seriously because I know about. Did you really lose your wife or no?
Say what?
And I'm asking you to answer this question sincerely because Clown Force did. He's asking, did you really lose your wife?
Who's Clown Force?
He's a regular in the chats. He's actually sent me photos. He had a beautiful young bride, and he lost her. I want to say like 15 years ago, and he's only like 40.
Clown Force is somewhat of a friendly.
He's a friendly to me. He's 100% a friendly to me.
Okay, so what's the question?
And somebody talked about losing a spouse, and he took off the troll hat, and he kind of shared something about actually losing his spouse, losing his wife.
So what's the question?
He's asking you, did you really lose your wife, FCC, with a genuine sad face? Because I think he was.
Okay. No, I didn't lose my wife. My wife's still. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck no.
That's because Clown Force was very.
I'll give Clown Force the honor to answer the question, like, you know, in a real way.
Yeah.
No, of course not. My wife is still here, dude. She's fucking beautiful. She's brilliant.
Yeah, that's we communicated on Instagram a little bit. And
yeah.
I think he's trolling Haystack. It's like this. Poor Warbot. He's trying to simp up to Daddy FCC.
Oh, Haystack is saying I'm trolling. Oh my god, dude. Fuck Haystack.
Good night to you, Brother Bill.
These people, man.
Good night to you, sir.
Fuck trolls. Yeah.
Clown did lose his wife, and she was he said, "Good for you, FCC." He's happy
Thank you,
that
Clown. Thank you.
Roman 1218.
Yeah,
Roman 1218.
there's a thin line. There's a thin line between love and hate, and a thin line between what we say here and what our real lives are. So, don't take this shit too seriously, people. Please. And if you are, seek mental health, and or like Better Health is an online place. You can get some like quick, counseling.
Oh no, Mitch is coming back. It's going to be the "How dare you" gaslight me into.
Oh, let's go. I'll make another drink.
Mitch is gonna make his way back up.
Fake the dead wife and still lost the internet beef.
Some of the shit is kind of funny.
Bro, that's fucking funny. That's funny. That's a good comment. I like that.
All right, Brother Mitch is back. Brother Mitch, you're back.
Good go.
That's Mitch in his hot tub. Mitch, do we have you, Mitch? Are you back?
Hello?
What's up, Mitch?
So, I mean, we're all in agreement that this FCC guy is just an utter piece of shit, right?
No, we're not. Just like I said, you're not a piece of shit.
Please, dude. Come on. I didn't fake a fucking death of a spouse. Fucking shame on you, you piece of shit. Like to get out of getting your ass kicked on a StreamYard. What a fucking faggot. What a piece of shit.
Mitch.
No, Ray, I need to kick this guy in the balls from behind.
Why not from the front?
It adds insult to injury.
He's got to do shit behind people.
Ed, what did Ed say again?
Ed cut out on my end, brother. I probably heard less than you did.
Ed needs to jump in for FCC for some reason. Where are you guys like have a relationship, or why don't you guys just come clean about what's going on so everything makes sense to people?
Dude, I'm always fucking transparent, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not you, Ray. I mean, FCC and Ed both know what I'm talking about. Just say it, guys.
What?
All right, fine. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one to say it. These guys are having an affair, Ray.
Yeah. It's true.
Sorry.
So what now? What else you got?
Dude, you don't think we all saw for a brief glimpse?
I just admitted to it, bro. What else you got?
A brief glimpse in that hot tub. We saw 2 pairs of feet.
Yeah.
What is happening now?
He's saying that me and you are gay lovers. Yeah. Okay. What else you got, Mitch?
Actually, I don't think they're gay lovers, Mitch. I think they're like middle-aged and like over the whole sex thing. They cohabitate in passive-aggressive ways.
Yeah, I don't, Mitch, in all fairness to you, man, I don't like white men. I like my men big and brown or big and black. So I'm just saying this. I still respect Ed, but I probably wouldn't get in the hot tub with him. Maybe it depends. But.
Yeah, dude, you do kind of say things about yourself that are just worse than really I could ever say, and you behave in a way that's so deplorable and disgusting that there's really nothing I could say to like insult you. You roast yourself worse than I ever could. And so, congratulations, you're pathetic laughingstock, and that's what you're mostly known for, as well as having a profile pic celebrating a pedophile. So, congratulations on that, FCC. That's a life well lived. Enjoy your hot tub.
Thank you, Mitch. I
Faggot.
love you, and I love your mom too.
Imagine pretending that your wife died in a fiery crash to
Yeah,
avoid
that's kind
the
of fucked
wrath.
up, but I'm not pissed off at FCC for it.
Oh well, I mean, congratulations, Ed. Like, do you want a cookie for that? Like, congratulations.
cares,
You have
dude?
no
Who
moral.
cares?
You have no spine. You can't like stand up and say that's wrong. I don't judge.
I
him
just
for
said
it.
it was wrong. I said it was fucked up, bitch.
You said
Didn't I?
he shouldn't have done that, but I don't judge him for it. I mean, that's as lukewarm as you get.
Hey, I don't care what
Sitting
you
faggot.
or Ed or anybody thinks about what I say. This is the internet. Grow a fucking pair of balls. Go suck your mom's tit, and then come back for some real shit, dude. Like you're fucking shook over nothing, and it's weird, and you're like triggered. I don't even know you, dude.
Do you realize that if this was happening in person, I'd be kneeling on both of your necks right now?
Do you realize if this was happening in person, you'd be on the fucking ground with your fucking teeth knocked out, like a bitch that you are?
I don't think so, hombre.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so, man. So figure it out, dude. You're going down a path that has no fucking end for you. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say to you, man. Adjust your meds. Talk to your mom. Talk to your dad. Figure out what's going on in your life, man, because you're not in a good place, Mitch.
We'll see, dude. That's
And
bad
it kind of sucks.
karma.
It kind of sucks. It sucks. You know what? You know, Mitch. How about this, Mitch? At least I have a wife that I can pretend to say that she's fucking dead. You don't even have a wife. You don't even have kids, dude. You have nothing. You're a fucking like middle-aged fucking man that has nothing.
No, you're right, man. And hopefully,
I'm
one day
definitely right, dude. I'm definitely right. Yeah. You have nothing, bro, and it's sad.
You know, you make a good point there, dude.
Yeah. What are you gonna do when you're old? You're gonna die alone. No kids,
hopefully-
no partners, no family. And it sucks. And I get it. I understand you're hurt. I understand it, dude. But don't project that shit onto me, bro. I'm not the one.
Well, hopefully, I can be so lucky where I meet someone who
Are you done?
Who I feel strongly enough about, where I can go online and pretend that they died in front of an audience.
Hopefully, at least at a minimum, dude. At a minimum. Yeah. I'm sorry for you, dude. Whatever's happened in your life, dude. Whatever's happened in your fucking bloodline, dude. I'm sorry, Mitch, that you ended up in a situation that you're in. Because I feel your pain. We all feel your pain. We can hear it. And I think a lot of people are hurting right now for you, man. You know? But I thank you for being vulnerable and being open to your fucked up situation.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No
guys,
problem.
as always.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Have a good night.
I imagine that.
Mitch.
He would be that piece of shit. I'm sorry, Pumpkin King.
There we go. That was
fuck him, dude.
And this explains why FCC fucking hates Mitch.
Did I go too hard, Ray? I'm sorry, man.
no. You do whatever the spirit compels you to do, man.
He came into a man's space and he got the fucking manhandle, dude.
Fucking,
You got something.
you're gonna make Nate Spurg again,
I don't know.
Wendy. Stop it.
I don't know where we go from here.
Ray, why are you friends with FCC, bro? I'm
I
gonna
feel
ask
like
you
that
why.
was the crescendo.
Pull up, Ray.
Like there's nothing I could do to fucking top that.
And I hate it too. Every time he comes in, and then he always fucking leaves with his fucking tail between his fucking legs, dude. So I feel bad for that. That's what I feel bad for. But if you want to come and talk shit about me, that's what you're gonna get, you know.
if you mess with the bull like at VCAP, don't forget, you're going to get the horns.
Yeah. And my wife actually heard me joking about that the other day. She was like, "Are you telling people I died?" I was like, "Yeah, yes, I am. Sorry."
In your defense, that started out as like a weird fucking fake reference inside of the fictitious Gilded. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, my wife is alive. She's breathing, and she fucking gives me hell every fucking day. And I love her.
I almost misheard that sentence, sir. I'm not even being inappropriate. Like for a second there, I was like, whoa, that is a lot of information to share about your wife. But I'm glad that she gives you hell every day. You still there, FCC? Edward?
Yeah, I'm here. We're here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Jersey.
That's
Hey.
I guess that's a good episode tonight, right? Nothing.
I know, right? This one's pretty much over. Yeah. And while we're at it, this one's for Savvy.
Knew about her job was that she worked online until my homie bought her feed pics for $9.99. She was an OnlyFans girl showing titties to the world.
Savvy's pulling up. Hold up. Savvy pulled up. Let me make sure it's her. Savvy porn bomb, yeah. What's up, Savvy?
What are you dragging me for?
I'm not dragging you. I'm just we're
What up,
letting
Savvy?
drag
Hey,
you.
NJ, how's it going?
All
Let's
is
go.
be expected. How about you?
Yeah, this
You
one's
what?
Jeannie.
All's well as be expected. How about you?
Oh yeah.
Savvy's been on all over Locke's account today, Jersey. So
How's my man Locke doing?
and he's fuck him. We're dragging him.
He came in and said he hacked my account.
Yeah, and then he took over Savvy's account and she got on his. It's crazy.
Boys too.
FCC should take his drunk ass swimming in the ocean at night. Facts.
So don't be
In Africa.
I yell at everyone. It's not like on purpose. It's just my voice.
Locke's doing great.
How much gray hair does Locke have? Oh, great. Locke don't have no hair, does he?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Because
Judy
I
got this
have.
figured
I'm
out.
sick of talking about it. Stop bringing it up. Move on. You're running out of.
Don't forget, this is the piece of shit that heard these two pieces of shit called Good Guy's 80-year-old father. And said what? I don't know yet. I think it's crazy. It's absurd. I still want to know if Good Guy's grounded or not. Like, I need to know these things.
You're mad that Nunya. Sorry. What a fucking insult.
Keep my name
You're
out
mad
your
that NTF is having really good streams during the day and people are
What?
enjoying them.
When?
You're probably mad that I'm doing random stupid streams and people are showing up for no reason other than to just have a chill place to hang out without a bunch of negativity.
Yes, that's exactly what it is, Junie.
And I can't say that I blame people. Can you, NTF? Can you blame people for wanting to just have a fucking chill place to laugh, joke, and be silly and
Get their
fucking get
parents
along?
Oh.
It's because she talked over her, Bohan. Like, don't act like you didn't know that Nunya was not going to let Juniper speak. Don't act like you
She
didn't
already
hear the
was. Right. She was already starting to talk over me with her little, Bullhand is a big time Nunya simp, so I don't even care. Well, I'm not reading chat.
That's
but
fine.
she already was starting to, that's what got me angrier, is because she was doing her little condescending under her breath, cunt, bitch, hoe. And I was like, no, are you going to let me fucking talk, or are you going to do that shit so that people can't actually hear what I have to say? Because you know I'm about to drop major truth bombs on your ass.
Oh, no.
That's what people do when they don't want to hear the truth about themselves. They remember the yammer underneath you. Like FM did to me, like Ray did to me, like Tommy did to me. And what did I do? Those men left that stream. I did not.
Don't even start. Like,
Welcome back, Johnny's List.
Oh, is Crackhead here? Because I moved on and bitch put a poll on her panel trying for 34 people to tell me what I meant about what I said. Isn't that funny? Like a poll determines what I meant. Like, bitch, nobody can tell me what I meant but me. And the people that know me know my heart, and everybody, most of the people know that I did not say I wanted to off you, period. I wouldn't do that. I've never said that about anyone in my life, ever, except my abusers. That is fucking facts. Oh, this isn't my stream. I was about to highlight a comment.
Let me say like, what? Just get your retarded ass out of here. Bye.
Oh, what?
What is so? I'm let me get into the book.
It just said it was a good point. I don't understand. Like, I'm not like.
That's what I'm thinking, Cap. That's kind of fucked up.
Sorry.
Is Tanya win. Dragonflies just keep taking L's.
Aren't they best friends with Dragonfly?
Did you block bullying? Oh no. Was it Scabby?
Was that recently?
Oh, okay.
This
So he
one's,
was by it. Oh.
I don't know. Let me see when this was, Abby. Actually.
That's wild.
Yeah, this was when you and her fight, and she low-key doxes you or whatever, or your job. That's which one this is, I believe. Hang on, let me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
the job I don't work at.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
because I was looking for comments just to like respond. Like if anybody said something, I don't want to be rude.
I heard that too, Kat.
That's good, Bill Haynes.
Her
You
brother
shouldn't be
played
a
Mike
simp for
Tyson
anyone
punch out
but
on
your
her face.
fiance, period. That's a good rule to have. Tommy's desire
I heard
to
it was
be
her
a
brother
father,
friend, no, not her
unbanned
brother
Dragonfly,
husband. Yeah, her
which
brother
makes me
husband.
wanna
There's some
disband
shit I
you.
don't know. We'll call
That's
it her
not
brother
nice,
husband.
Junitor. What's not nice? Tommy's desire to be a father. Oh,
I don't give a fuck if I just dox his fucking all.
I don't care either, honestly. I don't know what happened, but prayers. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lala. All right, I was just catching up. Sorry.
Yeah, because we all need to hear you catch up.
Yeah,
stupid.
Jersey, I am incredibly, incredibly sorry for your loss.
For real, Jersey. I'm sorry about that, dude.
You're so good to all of us. You across the board are a genuinely wonderful human being, and we all appreciate you. And I know that I'm not just speaking for myself when I'm sending you all the love and prayers that I can possibly
Shut up,
muster.
Junie. Shut up. Fuck.
Anthony, I'm doxed. Lydia, hi, fuckers. What's up, girl? All right, I'm not running. I didn't come up here to run your panel. I don't want people to say that I did because I haven't shut up since I got here. But I just
literally put in the chat when I first started was, hey, so and so, this is Anthony Cruz, so he doxed himself.
yeah. So I didn't want to come up and take over. I just wanted to come up and address that situation because we were both part of that situation this morning. You're not. We don't.
Let me fast forward this shit.
But yeah, I'm looking at blah blah blah.
Shut up, Junie.
What you're referring to, and I don't either.
Right.
I
That's the
really
point.
don't. Like, and yeah, did I in the beginning get buttered even? Yes, because I was adapting to the fuckery that is this place. I'm a human being, and I know I have a good heart. So, all right, that's a
Did
lie.
you have a good heart when you guys were calling Good Guy's 80-year-old father?
Fact straight. None of you protect Kurt and Justine. Dedo, no, she didn't.
Yes, I
Justine
did.
and Kurt
Shut your
didn't
mouth.
need protection.
Yes, they did.
From
Because all you pieces of shit used to talk so much shit about Kurt all the time. Y'all couldn't stand him because he talked. That's why y'all wanted me to take him over in the karaoke space. And I did. And he didn't understand what was going on because he was blind, obviously. And
Tanya, they're their own
Kurt don't shut up long enough to listen.
people. They were just fine before she came into this community.
No, you guys were fucking getting them swatted with pizzas and shit while Kurt's sitting there with a gun thinking this shit's funny. Y'all thought that shit was cute? Having alt accounts around talking about fucking his wife and shit? Get the fuck out of here. Krusty flirting with him on panels at night while his wife's asleep. Saying that if somebody donates Locke $100, he'll show his dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Community. So
Yeah, y'all
get a
super great
Frogger.
him.
Maybe take your lips up off her ass. I don't know what to tell you.
Frogger's a real one, bitch.
I'm sorry you got doxxed. That was fucking wrong.
It has nothing to do with me, like I said before. Do you see JT Colfax up here, or do you see Mark up here? Like, what do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to fucking do about it, Robert? For real? What do you want me to do? Give me your fucking answer, and I'll do it. God damn.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was on its way, and she sure as hell.
Did she just dox him?
Who? Which one?
She didn't say Frogger.
I thought she did.
Nope.
Hmm.
Grand Slam that made it fucked completely. Maybe take your lips up off her ass. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry you got doxxed. That was fucking wrong.
It has nothing to do with me, like I said before. Do you see JT Colfax up here, or do you see Mark up here? Like, what do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to fucking do about it, Robert? For real? What do you want me to do? Give me your fucking answer, and I'll do it. God damn. Jesus Christ.
It was on its way, and she
Was I wrong?
Yeah, she said Frogger, and then Junie said Haystack right over it.
As hell fucking hit the Grand Slam that made it fucked completely. Alan, fuck you. I'm dropping down in just a second.
I just want Alan too. Help me, Alan.
So anyway, I'm up here taking over your stream, so I know you have some things you have to say.
I was just saying that somebody.
I know. I know you have some things to say to some people, so I'm gonna drop down and let you do your thing, girl. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll be down in the chat.
Alrighty then. Maybe coming up. Robert, I don't have a.
This is not
I don't
set
have
up, by the way.
Problem with you. So like, what do you want me to do about the fucking about how you're getting boxed? Okay. What do you want me to do about it? I don't like have Mark up here. Like I don't fuck with Mark. He's not allowed in my streams. Like JT Colfax rarely comes in here. He comes in here once in a while, but he's not even.
It's funny, Freya of all people saying then you destroyed this community. She's
Even
like,
he does not somebody that usually comes in my stream. So what the hell? I don't even talk to JT Colfax like that. He just thinks I'm some crazy bitch, which is kind of the truth, but whatever. Who cares? It's good.
it sounds like
Am I
she's
up there?
driving, Cap.
I said I didn't silence you, girl. You're right. You're up here. You're up.
So you guys keep saying I'm the pressed one, but I'm the one that keeps getting silenced in chats everywhere I go. I get silenced in Junie Bugs yesterday, silenced in here, but I'm the one that's pressed. What am I pressed about?
Interesting.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who timed you out?
Do what?
Okay,
How would she know?
You're so fucking stupid. Like you literally don't remember anything that you fucking say. You guys both said it. You said it in chat. NFT said it up here, or NTF, whatever the fuck your name is.
That's nice. Cause I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't even put you in my poll. I put somebody else in my poll that I made about Nanya. So I left you out of it.
I'm just saying you're the one saying I'm pressed. I just don't know what you guys think I'm pressed about.
I mean, I don't know.
You guys keep timing me out in your chats. Like, why the fuck
I didn't time
can't
you out.
talk?
I don't. Listen, if I'm up here, I never time people out like that.
Hey, well, tell your fucking maggot friends.
Well, what did you say?
to
What did you
quit
say? What did you
timing
say?
me out, please.
How is it something that was disrespectful? What'd you say?
Oh no, I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. I probably was talking shit, but I don't. I mean, quit timing me out. There's no fucking
I didn't
reason
time you
for
out.
it.
I mean, like I said, based on what you said, I don't know what you said. I didn't see it.
I don't remember what I said. It doesn't even matter.
I mean, yes.
I'm just saying, you guys
in here.
quit fucking timing me out.
Oh, sorry.
And then saying I'm pressed, please and thank you.
I didn't time you out, like I said for the 10th time. I did not time you out. I swear to God, I didn't. I didn't even know you were kicked out.
Okay, then tell your dumbass friends to quit timing me out.
Who timed you
That
out?
simple.
Wait, did you just say I don't know what I said? I don't remember, but I'm a stupid bitch for not remembering what I said? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking weirdo. You're the one with a fucking poll on your channel 3 days later. What did Juniper mean?
You dumbass, I made that the same day.
Shut the fuck up. You did whatever.
You shut the fuck up, you dumb cunt.
I'm a cunt. You're a cunt. Big deal. We're cunts.
What the fuck, man?
You could have
go look at when I made that poll. Go look at when I made that poll and tell me it was 3 days later. I made it the same day. You want to sit here and call me a liar?
Regardless of what day you made it. I didn't. You're trying to get people to decide.
You're sitting here calling me a liar. I'm not lying. The only one that's fucking lying here is you.
You're you're putting a poll up for 34 other people to decide what I meant when I said what I said.
Because you were trying to lie and say that's not what you meant, and then call
It
me
is
a liar.
not what I meant, and everyone that listened to it in context knows that. I've never wished anyone dead, ever. And I wouldn't wish you dead, not even after everything you've done. Okay, and you do come in running your mouth fucking everywhere. I know what I meant. I know my heart. Most of these people here know my heart, and the ones that don't are just fucking trolls. I would never do that.
Okay.
Ever.
Bless your heart.
You were being a rock. Yeah, bless your heart. Don't you think? I'm from the South too, bitch. Don't condescend me.
Dragonfly Wings, me and Juniper have talked outside of YouTube about you in a good way. And I said, and she said, told me personally that she did not mean that shit. So, I mean, like I said, like she said, like, just move on about it.
I don't care if she meant it or not. It's the fact she said it, or she said it and then said she didn't.
But then I admitted it when I went back. I didn't remember. I literally didn't
remember. And now you're trying to say that you didn't mean it the way you meant it. Like, be a fucking...
No, I know how I meant it.
Put your fucking big girl panties on and admit that you meant
Get your girl straw out and suck it the fuck up. Because I admitted it. I know what I meant. You're the one, not me. You're the one trying to tell me what I did or did not mean by it. I know what I meant. Angela was talking about throwing, I don't even know who at this point because I'm so irritated, under the bus. And then I said, I'd like to throw you under the bus because, bitch, you have said so many vile things about everybody. And I wish I had all the screenshots to do a fucking, give them to Telly for a fucking PowerPoint presentation.
You would do that.
No, because you fucking say rotten shit to everybody. And I'm not sorry. You've got no room to speak. None.
Okay.
None. Is that how you choose to live your life? The second chance that you've been given is by being ugly to people?
But you're going to throw me under the bus. You wish that you could throw me under the bus.
I do. I wish I could throw you under the bus.
Can I fucking talk, bitch?
Excuse me?
Can I fucking talk?
No, you've overtalked me. It's my turn to overtalk you. Like, why should I be any more respectful than you?
I let you fucking talk.
We have 1 minute of time, please. Please.
So you wish that you had taken screenshots of all the vile things I've said in chats so you could throw me under the bus. You mean public fucking chats that everyone has fucking seen? So how are you going to throw me under the bus with it?
Fashion where it's all about you because you contradict yourself all the time. You try to be nice. Oh, I'm so sweet and innocent and all these bad things happen to me. But you're wretched to people. You are wretched to people.
No, just dumb cunts like you.
No, I just come back at people like you.
Okay.
I'm not mean to people. I'm nice.
Because people know, and I know that people in this chat can vouch, on both sides can vouch, that I don't just enter chats and start shit.
Good for
and
you.
I've never been that way.
It just depends
Yeah,
on what
good
I
for
want.
me. I'm a grown ass woman. You need some healing, sister.
A grown ass woman who sits and just talks on panels all day about everyone. Like, get a
I
fucking
don't sit
life.
panels and talk about everyone all day. I have fun panels. We laugh. I haven't ever heard a straight 2 or 3 hour laughter panel from anyone on your side. Being positive. Not stemming from negativity. Y'all laugh at a lot of negative shit, but you guys can't just sit around and laugh and joke and talk about nothing. It's got to be
Because we have
negative.
grimy ass people like you guys in our community. Get the fuck out.
People like me. Why am I grimy, bitch? Why am I grimy?
I'm not grimy. I haven't done nothing to nobody. I'm cool. I came in this
I never
community.
did it to you either. Y'all
You're
not
not
grimy when I yelled at that.
You're not grimy in TF. You were in Cat's fucking DMs and then trying to say he asked you for
Get out of here.
nude
Get the fuck out of here,
You're
man.
not grimy.
We bitch. You see what they say? Like what the fuck? What I lie about? What I lie about? Yeah, you're stupid.
She's just here to start shit. She's just here to start shit.
All right.
You literally said what the fuck you said. Are you
Go
dumb?
on. Why don't you just
Yeah,
go?
dumb.
Make sure you don't drive anywhere. Make sure you don't get behind the wheel. Bye.
Don't take any drugs and drive, bitch.
Make sure you don't get behind the wheel because we know all about you.
Yeah, you dumb bitch. I was trying to be cool with that dumb bitch.
And she didn't. She had to leave, right? She couldn't tell me what it was that I ever did to her. Other
That'd be-
than
I forget.
that. And she's still trying to tell me that I wish death on her, but that's funny as hell. When I just literally explained exactly what I meant by what I said, because it went right and coincided with what Angela was saying. I'm sorry to come back up, but she came back up and started giving you shit, and I'm the one that said it. maybe you agreed with me, but I'm the one that said it, so she shouldn't be yelling at you. She waited for me to get down to come up. That was real ballsy.
Hey, Mayor McCheese, fuck you, dog. Like, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, you dumb fuck. Somebody get him out of here, please. Please.
Who is
I
it?
already know who that is. I already know who that is. It's cool. Fuck him.
Oh, we know who that is.
Yeah. Dude, like, you're a piece of shit. And first of all, you don't even know the facts, you dummy. He wasn't born. He was not unborn. And the second thing you don't know is I didn't kill him, you dumb motherfucker. Okay. I'll show you the paperwork. I'll show the
Frogger,
paperwork.
are you referring to me, Frogger? I can make fun of others past, but bitch, when I'm called out on my bullshit, so you've decided what I meant too, right, Frogger? Because you know what I meant when I said what I said, because you were in my brain, right? I mean, a fucking 3-year-old. Okay, now a fucking kindergartner could see that we were having a conversation, and what I said completely coincided with the conversation. It wasn't, oh, I want to throw her under a bus and watch her get hit, but for fuck's sake.
Yeah, like, leave my fucking son out of your fucking comments, period. Everybody. Don't fucking say shit about my
I'm
kid.
going to put a poll up. Who's the biggest victim? Frogger, or Frogger? Or Dragonfly or Nanya? Those are your 5 options.
Fucking dumbass.
Unhinged dragon uterus did rage quit. She said bye all sweet, but she was condescending as fuck. She has a great teacher.
Keep my
Channel Boy Studios, what's up? All right, I'm going to drop back down. I just had to address her because she came up here like a fuck bag that she is.
But I was just mad because that's all.
She's like, oh, but you're vile. You're a grimy ass bitch. No, I react to people being douchebags, like to myself or to you or stuff like that. But I don't just every day walk into a panel and be like, what's up, cunts? Oh, let's see how fast I can get banned. Oh, Junebug's a fucking bitch or whatever. Like, I don't do that shit to people.
I don't either.
So you cannot compare me. You cannot compare me, and that's fine. I know who I am, and I am perfectly wonderful with who I am as a person and as a woman. I have no complaints.
Neither.
About who I am as a person. None.
Yeah, I don't even know why she was.
And it took me 11 and a half years of amazing work on myself to get there. So maybe you should try healing first. Because if I have been through what you have been through, I wouldn't open my mouth ever in a negative manner towards anybody, ever. Ever. And that's all I have to say. I love you, daughter.
You're good. I have to.
You're fine. I'm going to.
All right. What's up?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Up here.
It's a midday curse out.
I mean, I just don't like.
Sorry, hold on.
I just don't like my name being put in polls. Like, I don't like sit here and talk about. I don't talk about Nanya every day. I don't get up here and have hours and hours of streams of me talking about people. And I mean, my little midday stream or whatever, it's been actually pretty non-fucking drama. Like, it's been really slow, And
has it?
Yeah, it hasn't been even that bad. And people from both sides are able to come in here. So I don't understand like why people got to keep running in their mouth. Nanya can come in here if she wants to. She's not banned up in here. She can come in here if she wants.
Dude, everybody fucking runs their mouths.
I mean, I run my mouth but I mean, I don't do it like that. Like, I do it, but I don't do it like repeatedly all the fucking time. Like people are saying I am.
Dude, I came in and said hi to 2 people and asked you what was going on. And Juniper's running her fucking mouth. Non-fucking stop. Everybody runs their mouths.
I know, but I mean,
except for
Lala. I don't do it for hours on the panel. Come on. I don't do it for hours on the panel. I really don't.
She's come close, though. Saw her the other day. She looked like she wanted to fucking scream in chat and start yelling.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I was there. I didn't see
it. I was like sitting in chat going, don't do it, Lala. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to, but just don't do it.
Listen, I wouldn't run my mouth if people didn't say shit. I don't like to sit there and talk shit about people blatantly for no reason. Like if they do, usually if they say something to me is when I bring them up. I don't just sit there and
You never talk about anybody.
No, I didn't say I never talked about anybody. I said I don't sit there for hours and hours and hours on 12-hour streams doing it like some people.
It doesn't matter if it's 5 minutes or 20 hours.
And I said I usually only do it when people talk shit to me first. It just depends on what they say.
And people usually don't do it for 2 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. It doesn't fucking matter. Someone else came into chat and missed part of it, or someone came up on panel and asked what was going on, which brings the conversation to repeat and repeat and repeat. Because nobody wants to fucking rewind. Trying to rewind 2 hours to catch up is a waste of time for everybody when someone on panel can be like, look, this is what happened.
You're right, actually.
It doesn't fucking matter if, you know what, I can't think of anybody in this community, anybody in chat that has not been a wretched fucking bitch except for Lala.
Who was I wretched to?
There's been one time or another where you were being a wretched bitch to somebody.
Maybe. You're probably right about that.
Is Dragonfly Wings a bitch? Yes, she is. She has been a bitch lately. But you want to know why? Because everybody's been talking shit about Dragonfly Wings.
Exactly, and it's fine. And I just came up here to say, because I did remember what I came.
God damn it! Why'd you let her up?
I remembered what I said when I came into your chat. All I said was Nunya W. So I don't think that warranted for a 24-hour ban. Do you?
No, you did not.
Yes.
So you should probably just unban me and quit letting your idiot mods time people out for 24 hours for no reason.
Well, some of my mods are people that you know, like that you like. So like Lala and Vladimir. I mean, you like them, right? So I mean,
yeah, I love Lala and Vladimir, but I know
They're
that
not
they're not the
idiots.
ones doing it. They're not the ones doing it. I said you're idiot mods.
I don't even know which one did it.
Yes, Angela G, it's me.
I really don't even know who did it. Like I said, I don't really know. Like
it was LB.
Oh well, I mean, she can do whatever she wants.
FCC, I'm not worried about being timed out. I'm just saying they keep saying I'm fucking pressed, but they keep silencing me. So,
I didn't silence you. And neither did Juniper.
Then unban me.
Okay,
I've never seen somebody cry so much over being banned in a chat.
All right,
bro.
well, I gotta go to work. I know you guys don't know what that means, but
all right,
we'll talk to you later. Bye.
I got fired from my job because somebody from your side of the community fucking called. You fucking dumb bitch.
That's a lie.
Fucking dumb whore. Really pissing me the fuck off.
What she's talking about right there is John Gotti called her job or somebody. Wasn't me. Had nothing to do with me.
Hold on.
Savvy told Dragonfly what?
Crazy work, Cap.
What the fuck did I tell Dragonfly?
I don't even know. I didn't say anything. I didn't know.
Good night, Pumpkin King.
I don't know what it said.
Have a good night.
Hold on. Let me go back up.
Fuck Warbot. Bitch butt.
Juniper said, NTF, Savvy told Dragonfly, FYI, she's a rat.
I bet you did. And that's I mean,
I have never, ever, in almost 3 years that I've been here, spoken to Dragonfly Wings in DMs.
I said she did. That's on her. I don't know what you want me to say about it. I mean, I don't think she did that. But if she did, I mean, that's her. You know? I don't know. That's her. I don't know. I'm not gonna kick her off the panel because she did it. Like, what the hell?
No, I just went and checked. I have never, ever, ever spoken to Dragonfly Wings in a DM. Ever.
Dragonfly don't do DM
That's just
talks,
the
remember, guys?
random fucking bullshit that people talk about. The random fucking guessing. Oh, I know. Bitch, you don't know fucking shit.
Oh my gosh.
She's got the long COVID. Don't make fun of her, Cap.
She used to come in the chat rooms and just talk nice, Angela. Like in my first couple of streams, like she used to come in here and talk nice.
Yep. Dragonfly Wings used to come into chats talking nice, but we all started talking about her history from her past.
Listen, I've only said something about her history twice. And the one time is because after she had said something about my son, when she came up on a panel and apologized to me for it before. And then the second time is when she said in the chat when I was sick, like a couple of days ago when I was like sick as fuck and I had to end my panel all quick. She said that, did I have a bad trip? And I didn't appreciate that. So I said something to her about her past then too. But I've only said it twice.
Only twice, guys.
That I can
We're
remember. If
besties
it's
now.
been more than once, okay, then I'll take it. But I think that no, that I remember is twice. That I've said something about her past. For real. I mean, if it was another time, then somebody call me out because I know the 2 times.
You'll deny it anyways.
Yeah, you want to see something really funny? Watch this.
Uh-oh, here it goes, guys.
This is how much everybody swears up and down they fucking knew me.
Okay,
I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Hold
While
on.
you're doing what you're doing, I just have one little thing to say. Yes, I came at you today. Let's get that out of the way.
Don't
That
give a
way-
fuck. Have nothing to say to you. Have a nice day.
Great, perfect. So the only thing I
Don't fucking give a fuck. Don't
Anyway,
give
so
a fuck.
the thing that I have an
Don't
issue with
fucking care. Don't give a shit.
don't ever insinuate that I'm
NTF,
on
do me a
any
favor
kind
and
of
go to
drugs.
IG.
Don't ever
and
insinuate that I'm on anything
screenshot
other than
I just sent
marijuana.
you.
Don't do that, Sabby. Don't ever insinuate that I'm on
NTF,
drugs.
do me a
She's
favor
not
and go
gonna.
to IG and pull up that picture I showed you.
Sabby, you're gonna shut up and listen for a minute. Don't
And what does
ever
that say
insinuate
at
that
the bottom?
I'm on drugs. Are we clear?
What does that say at the bottom?
Are we clear, loudmouth? Are we clear?
It means that there is absolutely
Do not
not
ever
once
insinuate that.
have I ever spoken to Dragonfly Wings in IG.
Okay, fine. Big deal. I was wrong, but don't ever insinuate. Like I said, I came.
You're a liar.
A liar with an E? Yeah.
You're a
okay,
liar.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Have
I
a nice
thought you
day.
did.
I'm done talking to you. Have a great fucking life.
Are you leaving? Because I'm not. I only came up here to say, yes, I came at you today.
I don't give a
period.
fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't care.
You're showing your maturity right now. No, this
You're a
is
wretched
wonderful.
bitch.
Oh, I'm a wretched
You're a
bitch.
scunt. You're great. Have a
I'm
great
skunt.
life.
I'm awesome. Are you done? How old are you?
Sabby had her fucking triggered, bro. She was like, she didn't even know what to say. Are you done?
Let's be respectful, people. Let's be cool up here. Like, I like
That's
you guys.
impossible. I actually came up being respectful.
Abby called you a
She just started
scoundrel,
yelling like a
bitch.
lunatic.
NTF, can you please pull up that picture?
Stop telling her what to do.
I can.
For
You want me
fuck's
to put a
sake.
screenshot so people can
I
not
don't
see
even
that
tell her
picture.
what to do.
No, but
Is there can you and please in there?
No, you didn't. You just kept saying.
And that's
"Can you
not
pull
an
it out?"
insinuation of telling her what to do. It is
I heard
asking
can
a
you
simple
and
question.
please.
And if you'd shut up for 2 fucking seconds,
Is that current
maybe
Sabby
she could
or past, or is that current Sabby or past Sabby?
current.
Oh, what's up, Sabby?
I heard can you and please.
I did too. Junie didn't hear anything besides kill Sabby. That was it.
That's it.
Junie hated you in this moment and still does.
Answer the fucking question herself.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Hold on, please.
This is going to be my panel channel Spurgalicious moment of the day. NTF's panel.
They begged for the panel channel to clip them, bro.
Our,
So
our
cute.
acoustic, actually. I think it said glow stick, but I don't know. Anyway, you don't have to care. I'm going to say what I have to say without you interrupting me because that would be the polite thing to do, whether you care or not.
No, really don't give a fuck.
Okay, well then just be quiet and don't.
Nope, don't give a fuck.
I still have a right to speak.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't have to listen.
I don't think what you think your rights are.
You don't think what I think my rights
I
are?
don't give a shit what you think your rights are.
So you're just gonna overtalk me and disrespect her when she's asked you multiple times to be respectful?
Care.
Well, then why are you up here? You don't deserve to be up here if you're not going to respect.
She has not asked me to be respectful towards you at all, and I haven't
She
done
did
anything
too.
that was disrespectful towards you at all.
She did too. She said, "Let's be respectful." That was across the board.
I haven't come up here and done anything that was disrespectful.
You won't let me speak.
That's not being disrespectful. That's just not giving a fuck what you have to say.
Okay, so I still get to say it. You don't have to care.
Am I stopping you?
You won't let me say it.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but every time I try,
Say it.
I'm gonna say
Fucking
it.
talk.
Okay.
Do whatever the fuck you want. Talk. Oh my God.
In this moment, I knew Sabby was a Nunnionite at heart.
If Juniper doesn't get to talk.
You're cuckoo. What happened to you? Literally, I'm curious.
I am so sick of listening to you talk.
Are you? Then don't listen to me talk. Stop watching me. Stop watching my streams. Don't say you don't, because yesterday I think it was, or one of these.
No, Jers. Actually, I say fuck all the time.
She does say fuck all the time.
No one asked you.
Damn.
This is great. I love that you're showing who you are. Anyway,
Who
so
I am as a person that does not give a fuck about you.
Nobody here gives
You
a
could
fuck about
jump in
me.
front of a bus and I wouldn't fucking care.
That's facts.
There you go. She's saying that because that's allegedly what I said about dragonfly wings. Except now you just wished me death.
Cap.
No, but here she sits on panel thinking
She ready to
she's
square up.
I didn't wish you death. I just said that if you jumped in front of a bus, I wouldn't care.
That's mean to say that. I mean, come on, please.
I've never.
It's not mean.
Like
It is.
It's not mean to say it.
It is mean to say it. I would never. I didn't say it about you. I've never said anything.
It
mean,
is
and
not mean to say that if she jumped in front of a bus, I would not care.
Okay. It's not nice.
I just
Okay, so you
have
don't
no
think that-
feelings towards her to care.
I have feeling towards all human beings. I hope no one jumps in front of a bus. And I would
Hold
care.
on. Junie, did you have feelings when NTF was calling Good Guy's dad, the 80-year-old man, fucking harassing him? Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, who the fuck calls freaking 80-year-old people?
Right, like
over YouTube
Debbie, I really need to know, like, what was they planning on saying to his father? He's 80 years old. Good Guy is fucking an adult. You know what
Hi,
I mean?
your 50-year-old son's being an asshole on YouTube.
He doxed me and called my job and got me fired because I boof meth. Like, oh, okay. What do you want his dad to do? Like, I feel like Good Guy's grounded right now. That's why nobody's been seeing him lately. I don't know. I'm just fucking around, but that's crazy to me. Like,
Well,
leave
that
people's
he's
fucking
banned
elderly
from every
parents
chat
alone.
now.
Yeah, he did that to himself. Though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
blame anyone at all for banning him. But
Yeah.
still, don't call someone's 80-year-old.
No. Exactly, Sabby. But we ain't like them. You know what I mean? They ain't like us. And that's the kind of shit they do. They do that type of shit. We don't.
So fucking sad.
And then they wonder why their jobs and shit get called. Well, did you call his father before or after? You know what I mean? So.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Makes you wonder.
She's been in this community for about a year. He said that she did it about a year ago.
Mhm.
That's exactly why he called her fucking job.
Probably. I mean, hell, she was sitting there doxing her whole life to the dude. She should have fucking said less. Everybody told her to shut up, don't talk to him, but she had to keep doing it, you know? She had to play hero, I guess.
I wonder if he got free news.
I think he found the pictures, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if he's going to put those Junie AI nudes out now.
I fucking would.
Fucking
Burn
these
the
people are
bitch.
crazy. How are you gonna fucking spark the fuck out about some fake AI nudes, dude? My body. That's not my
Dude.
body. Like, shut up, ho.
NTF starts talking about me again. I'm building her a fucking website.
I swear to God. Might as well. You know what I mean? There's plenty of them out there. Shit. All right, let's get back to
So
this
there's the
Stabby
difference
and
between
Demon
me and you.
Dragon. Stabby's sparking out right now, too.
I'm
Or
trying to
not
pull this
Stabby,
photo up,
sorry.
too,
In,
and you guys can-
Junie is.
I know Nick's mad right now, but
Let's
punching
play a
air
game.
right
How
now.
many
This is
insulate
friends.
can be thrown at
This
each
was
other
me.
in
Okay,
60
I'm
seconds?
speaking to
Start
NTF
now.
right now. NTF, may I have a moment to speak to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So I'm speaking
All
to
you have
NTF
to
right
do
now.
is listen to what I said, and that would put the whole.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
And Stabby got
So I
muted.
came up-
Stop laughing. Go, Juniper.
I can unmute myself.
So I
unlike
came up to
Monia.
say that yes, I came at
Facts.
Savvy today in the
Fan
chat.
check.
Let her talk. Let her talk. Savvy. I'm gonna kick you if you don't stop. Let her fucking talk, please.
NTF, I'm not doing anything. You muted me.
But you're reading shit comments out loud. Like, are you serious? Okay, I'm not playing.
NTF, you muted me. Don't unmute me. I'm reading chat.
Okay.
If you're gonna mute me, I'm not gonna unmute myself until you say I can unmute.
Every time she opens
I'm
her mouth,
gonna
she's
be
reading-
polite.
Oh my god.
This bitch is pissing me off now.
Well, yeah, she's just showing y'all what she's showing me. That's all.
I wasn't even trying to be like that. Like every time you open your mouth,
I
she says
know.
something. Please.
I know.
Like,
Every
nobody else
single
does that.
time. From the
Not
moment
only
I
that-
came up on piano. From the moment I came up on piano. And did you mute her?
Yeah, I muted her.
Or no? You did?
Yeah, she's muted now.
'Cause I didn't ask you to. Let's
No,
get
I know.
that.
She didn't ask me to. Nobody asked me
Yeah.
to do anything. I just, she was every time you try to talk 3 times.
14
and
times.
Nobody else. She said something. And
The minute,
I'm not-
look from the moment I've been in here. How long? I don't even know.
Isn't that what they do to
But anyway,
Nick and everybody
I came
else?
in to say yes. I was going at Savvy today, and it was fun because she comes at me all the time, and I don't even go up on panel and scream and yell like that when she pokes me. I address it, and I'm done with it. So that just shows this whole interaction shows the difference between she and I and who we are as people. And I
Hey,
don't have
Missy.
to like her. Did somebody hang on one second? Let me address something.
Missy!
Is Missy back to life?
Yes.
I thought she was gonna say something.
Missy! Hey, Warlock. No, leave that. That one gets to live. It's just a troll. Just like everybody else.
What did they say?
It's just a troll saying nothing but
Oh.
troll things. So there's no reason.
It depends on if they're doxing or something. I don't want that in here.
No, I'm not Gusto. I didn't ask her to mute her. I did not ask her to mute her.
Nobody asked. Okay, let me say this again. Nobody asked me to mute Savvy.
I
Okay,
didn't want her to. I didn't want her to. I didn't want her to because she's
I feel like
showing
she
you
was-
exactly
no,
who she is.
She's being a jackass and you know saying stuff every time you say something and I get it. That's how she is. But I mean, I just needed her.
So wait a minute. How am I being a jackass?
Because every time she speaks, you would say something. Don't act like you weren't savvy. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Because I don't give a fuck what she has to say.
Okay, well.
NTF, if somebody comes up and you don't give a fuck what they have to say at the moment, are you going to care what the fuck they have to say?
I wouldn't be up trying to be on a panel with
Then
you.
how is that being a jackass?
Because like I asked you to stop talking over her and you continue to do it. That's what I'm trying to. That's where you're being a jackass. Like, does it make sense or no?
But I don't care what she has to say.
Okay, well then just get off the panel then, because she's speaking. And you're not going to speak over her. Period.
Excuse me?
I said then get off the panel because when I asked you to quit speaking over her, you didn't. I asked you like
This
3
is
times.
her
And you,
panel.
I
This
don't
is not
have
your
to
panel.
stop talking because I don't want to hear what she has to say.
Okay, but you're on my.
You didn't invite her up here to speak. I didn't invite her up here to speak to me.
I'm always invited up here to speak. But just like she's always
So I
invited
have
on my channel to
absolutely
speak.
no care of what she has to say at all.
It's okay. Keep talking, Savvy. Just keep talking.
So, NGF, how is that being a jackass?
I mean,
To tell her, and yeah, like I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but she's even trying to condescend you at
Yeah,
this
tell her,
point.
NGF.
I'm not You're condescending the
I'm not
fuck
trying to
out
go
of
back
her
and
right
forth
now,
with Savvy. Okay,
Savvy.
cool.
You're being super condescending to her. Not, I don't give a fuck about me. And we know you don't either. And I don't care that you don't. It's perfect.
NTF, have you seen the panels that I was on with Juniper before I stopped going on her panels?
I've seen them here and there, but like
When she constantly spoke over me. When she
I
constantly,
all the time.
I would
So
get on
you.
Edward's panel and she would
Oh.
tell Edward to kick me,
I've never
or
told
Angela
Edward
to
kick
tell
you.
them to kick me
Angela,
because my microphone was crackling. Instead of someone attempting to fix it, kick her. Just kick her. We don't have to fucking fix her mic. We don't have to be fucking nice to her. It's just Savvy. Fuck her.
No, that's bullshit. I'd love to see that.
Like, seriously, NTF.
Like, I think you must
If
have that
I don't
recorded.
want to listen to the hatred spewing that constantly comes out of Juniper's mouth day in and day out,
oh my God,
why should I have to?
Hatred spewing, guys, all the time, day in and day out. Savvy, you don't know me at all. You don't pay attention. You're just mad. You're mad because I stopped trusting you.
Why do
And
I have to?
You
NTF?
admitted that to Cat Eye.
You don't have to. Okay, so sorry, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I came up here after she had left. I let her come up. I let her say what
You
she had
don't
to
let
say.
me do anything. Let's get that straight. You don't let
She
me
got off
do
the panel
anything.
and I came up to speak with you. So why do I have to?
Exactly, Armgard.
Is that your rule, NTF?
Her rule is to be respectful and let.
Do I have to sit here and listen to her talk if I come up on your panel?
You don't have the right to just sit here and go over me and over me and over me and over me and over me.
Seriously, NTF, do I have to?
Seriously, Savvy. Savvy, the panel fucking queen.
NTF.
You're making her feel uncomfortable and you don't even understand or care. And I know that. I already feel it for her. Like, I know, because that's why she's quiet. She's not responding to you because you're not.
I'm not.
You're not
asking you.
respecting her.
I'm
You're
not
respecting
asking
her.
you to tell me how she feels, Juniper. I asked NTF.
She doesn't even want to tell you right now. She's silent. That's
NTF
okay.
can answer.
Can I say something? I respect you, and you know this. I've talked to you a little bit outside of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I consider you somebody that might be friend. You know, please let's not do this. I don't care what kind of issues y'all two have. You know what I mean? That has nothing to do with me. I'm not sitting here I'm not sitting here fucking going back and forth saying so and so said this about you, so said this about you. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to say a neutral middle path here. You know what I mean?
And I'm not the one bringing you into it. I'm sitting here quiet, letting her do this. She's the one yelling at you.
Telling her how I feel.
Yeah,
I feel
she's the one. She's the one going at you.
You weren't being kind of not. You were kind of being like not nasty, but like you were kind of being like petty and like, you know, talking over her.
It is being kind of petty, but I don't care what she has to say, and she needs to understand that.
I do, bitch.
She needs to understand it, and she needs to accept it.
I don't need to accept anything. Who are you to tell me what I need to accept? I don't care. I don't care, Savvy, but I'm not mean and rotten to you like you are to me. So today I chose to be Savvy in the chat, and look how fucking triggered you are.
I'm not triggered. I don't care.
Okay, say it again, because I think you're trying to convince yourself. Because you're absolutely, whether you care what I have to say right now or not, you're being fucking disrespectful to her. And I guarantee you, the ones in the chat, is she or is she not being disrespectful to NTF?
I mean, I understand what you're saying, Savvy, and I respect that, but you know, you just gotta have like some kind of like I'm not saying you have to listen to what I tell you to do because that's not it at all. But like if you're on somebody's panel, you should just kind of like listen, right? I mean, I wouldn't do that to you if you didn't want me to do that to you on your panel. I wouldn't do it. I would listen. I would be like, okay, sorry. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter if I wanted to listen to them or not. It's
No.
just etiquette.
She came up to speak to me. I don't have to listen to a fucking thing that comes.
I'm not trying to fight no more. Let's just all be friends. Let's all fucking sing Kumbaya, please. Don't make me start playing fucking something kind of music, gospel. Amen, amen, something, please. I know you guys aren't friends or whatever, but can we just keep it?
Right, Cat Eyes? One. Cat Eyes said, wait a minute. Locke said that I told NTF what to do, right? But who's telling NTF what to do right now? Is it me? Cat Eyes, is it me? Juniper, I don't think so, but I don't remember specifically. See, I don't either. I don't know what she's talking about. She doesn't even really recall that she said at one point in time. So she knows she's just pulling shit out of her ass to try and make me vile shit. What else in the chat have I said that's vile and nasty other than the shit that I've owned up to? I've owned up. I'm so happy to see Missy's name in that chat. But what have I owned?
I like you both, and I know you guys have your all's issues, but I just want to see everyone at least like you guys don't have to be friends and speak like and happy and send each other love emojis and shit. But at least
Right, and I had no intention of any of this when I came up here, but she started yelling, "I don't give a fuck! I don't give a fuck!" like a robot. I had no intention of any of this. I didn't come up here to fight with her.
Casey Colfax said, "Don't make me get out my organ. Where's Cat Eyes? We need her to fucking."
I came up with every right to speak as she did, to say something, and she started talking over me and did not stop until now.
I'm not letting this go. I'm just waiting for her to take a breath long enough because I can't speak over her.
So she's condescending as fuck.
So her and I can't have a two-person conversation. I have to wait for her to shut up long enough to take a breath so someone else can speak.
You're allowed to speak. That's not what I meant, Sabby. You know what I'm.
And see, like, I'm not being disrespectful like that to her at all. I haven't yet.
You know what I'm talking about. I didn't say you couldn't speak. Don't act like I said that. That wasn't it at all. Don't act like you didn't.
No, you asked me to let her speak when she wants to speak. The problem is she doesn't take a breath.
Turn your mic down, first of all, because you sound like you're screaming at both of us.
I'm screaming too. I was screaming just now.
Sorry. No, you're not. You're so much.
I'm not turning my mic down.
I'm turning my mic down. I'm Sabby. I'm Sadie.
This is a new mic.
I know it is, but you have the ability to turn the volume down a little bit. It is loud.
I can't hear if I'm over you, then how am I supposed to turn it down to a perfect tone to where you and I sound like we're in the same room just speaking?
No. I don't care about me, but you're really loud over NTF as well. You get over me and realize that this is her panel. Pretend I'm not fucking here. Would you be talking to her this way? No.
Yes.
No, you wouldn't.
This is how I speak.
It's not your panel to run.
I'm not running her panel. I came up to talk to her.
You're
to NTF, not you.
Right, but every time I try to talk to NTF, you talk over me and say you don't give a fuck.
No, you came up twice
Jesus
and spoke to NTF. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you either. I came up to talk to NTF. And you started talking over me, which is what I just said 13 times.
Well, then why would you come up if I'm up here? If you don't want to talk? If you don't want to talk to me, then why did you come up here while I am up here?
Because it was an open invitation. I can come up here whenever I want if she lets me. Just like anyone can, right? Just like anyone can come up on Locks if he lets them. Just like anyone can come up on your panel if you let them. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't want to speak to you. You don't want to speak to me. We have made this clear.
No, you've made this clear. I've been completely cordial to you ever since you did what you did. Without even needing to, without being asked, but because that's who I am. Today I chose not to, and look how you're behaving. I gave you a little taste of you back.
I don't like you.
Right, that's great. I don't like you either. I gave you a taste of you today.
You didn't give me a taste of me. I don't care.
I did though, and look how you're behaving.
But I don't care, Juniper.
If you didn't care, you would not be behaving this way.
No, I just really don't care.
You just really wouldn't be behaving the way you are. And I don't even think you realize
I
how
just really don't care.
you're insane.
Because I don't care, I'm insane?
No.
Or
if you
just
could
because I
you
just really
sound
don't
like you're a
care?
fucking serial killer with your monotone, condescending bullshit.
Well, this is how I speak.
This is how I speak. I'm a bitch all the time.
You didn't have a problem for a year and a half.
A year and a half?
A year.
I did have a problem.
9 months.
Wait, I didn't. Okay. Oh.
9 months that you've
Ooh.
spoken to me on panels.
Ooh, okay. Let's go with that.
You never
Let's
had
go.
a problem with monotone speaking.
Okay. All right, now.
In
that's
9
you
months,
telling a lie.
in 6
In
months,
9 months,
with you on panel
you
with
told
me, did
everybody
you
on the
have an
panel one day,
issue?
though. Wait,
I'm
so
speaking. Are you going to let me finish?
No, I
Or are
haven't
you
had a
going to be
chance
rude
to
and
talk
speak
all
over
day.
me? Because I'm trying to
gonna
ask you a
talk.
question.
I'm gonna talk because
I am trying. I'm just trying to ask you a question, Juniper.
No, you're trying
In
to
the
stop me
first
from
6
saying the
months that
truth.
you were coming up on panels with me, did you have an issue with the way I speak?
You didn't talk like
Did
this.
you not
were
like
more
my tone?
fun. You were more fun. You did not talk like
Yeah,
this.
because I was happy.
You're not happy now, I guess, huh?
No.
That's sad.
I'm just
sorry.
whatever.
I don't know what's wrong in your life to make you be this miserable, but I'm sorry.
You.
Oh, me?
How?
I didn't know I was in your life.
Christy.
Oh, because we stopped trusting you because you're a shady bitch?
How am I a shady bitch?
Stabby, just the other night, you know damn well you were hiding me and then unhiding me, so Locke was
No, I wasn't. I recorded it. I recorded that stream.
I couldn't type every.
It's recorded.
Of course it is. You record everything. You're kind of psychotic. like
His
that.
live stream is recorded because somebody had an issue and had a complaint about his live chat.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying, but you record everything and you have been recording everything. And lots of people have said the very same thing about you publicly now. And today you have made yourself look like an enormous ass.
Because you say so?
Nope, I bet the chat said so. I mean, let's check. I haven't been paying attention.
You gonna confirm with people that like both of us in chat?
Yes.
Or are you gonna confirm with
No.
the trolls like Alan that has never said one nice thing about me?
No, I don't give a fuck. He's still a middle of the road kind of guy. He doesn't have
That's
to like
not
you
a middle
or
of the
me.
road kind of person.
It is. I mean,
If the
do you
person has never
understand that
given
the
me a
most
chance and
people
has
in the
never
chat-
ever said
you know
one
that most
nice
people
thing
in the
about
chat
me,
don't like you?
yet I don't know. I've never asked them.
Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Caught yourself there. didn't
I
you?
honestly don't know.
Where's Gusto? I saw the popcorn. Here you go, Lydia. It doesn't even matter anymore. I'm going to eat it.
Dagnome has said some fucked up things about me in chat, and Dagnome has said some nice things about me in chat. Pat Con has said nice things about me, and he
I'm
said
actually
some fucked up
agreeing with
things about
Wiggy
me.
right now. I agree, Wiggy. It's just there's no way I'm gonna be able to get this point across.
Go ahead. You can speak all you want. I'll wait until you're done.
What? So you wait for me to be done speaking to give me permission to speak? Like I need permission? Okay. Keep going. This is fun. Wog. You know what, Wog? I don't like you too much a lot of the time, but that was some funny shit. Oh my goodness. That wins comment of the day for me. Comment of the day for me. That's going on my community page.
She's crazy, y'all.
Man,
Did you end it?
no, I didn't end it. I'm right here. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
They putting groceries to the wrong fucking house, so I'm fucking over here on the phone with customer service. Just give me a second.
They do that out here sometimes too.
Sorry, guys. Please. I'm just waiting for them to shut me back. Because they're fucking about to piss me off. Okay. what the fuck? Because you know, like they take a picture of your order. Like it's not my house, bro.
Yeah.
Like my apartment, dude. Like where the fuck did you drop my shit off at? Go get it.
You go get it and bring it the fuck to my place.
Please go get it. I don't have time for this shit. I need my groceries.
Wait, this one's, let's see, artistic acoustic for sure. Artistic Spurgalicious. Or artistic acoustic Spurgalicious.
Yeah, they fucking delivered to the wrong house. You fucking foreign fuck. Sorry, these motherfuckers like don't speak English. Like, why are you like making me talk to someone that doesn't speak English, bro?
See,
Like,
I would struggle
How
living
can
in
you
the city
tell
having to get
if they speak English or not via chat because they have some kind of random name? Probably not even their real name, but she's crazy as fuck. She acting like she's talking to him on the phone and shit.
deliveries like that. I mean, it's mostly in
Where
the
did Alan go?
summertime. It's a lot of foreign people because we get a lot of foreign people that come here to work in the summer, like from all over the world because it's a tourist place here. Different than what I was gonna say
Let's
when I
skip through it
first
a
came.
little bit. We gotta hurry up. NTF's AIDS invested cats. Okay.
Hey, Sec, I'm not sitting here looking. I just seen the name, and automatically, if I see somebody's first name, like a first name on any account, I automatically think it's a dog's. I asked if that was. I mean, Angela's was acting weird, so like, let's not. Dude,
like as they say, spurging out in the chat.
I don't have that one, Becky.
It's like, you know, we can only do the best we can do. Trying to get a pic of kids removed, the chat with 10 mods sitting around. Yeah, we're just sitting around, Haystack. It's like you get up on panel and you try to run the chats and do shit like that. We do the best that we possibly can. And when you kept saying it was there, I could see that it was gone. I even went up and checked activity. But on our phones today, when I was live for 3 hours, my chat, when you hide it, doesn't remove comment. Yeah, but that's taking a person off the channel. Well, good. I'm glad Warbot knows. Okay. I'm calling it a sticky chat. Yeah, because it wasn't moving.
when I was yelling like that, I was Haystack. I was yelling at nobody else.
Yeah, she hit
No,
the
I know.
person right off
That's
the
why I'm
bat.
up here. What's
I
going
seen
on?
her hide the person and delete the comment, but then I went back up and put it back up there. So it's something with YouTube and the fucking algorithm. I can't even fit my furniture.
Hey,
I'm
Christy.
It was.
He's sick.
Hey, John.
Cat.
If
he's,
I don't know. Well, yeah,
you
300
guys are.
seconds, right?
Oh. Yeah, I fucking looked too.
I did it.
So every fucking panel ever?
I accidentally shut the stream down. You remember that?
I don't, but it sounds exactly like something your dumbass would do.
I did do it. I did do it.
I'm getting more pizza.
Wait, is he being mean? Is it, are
Yo,
you, is he serious?
Antia, back to the matter. Antia, why the fuck did you let me get timed out in your chat?
I did it. I swear to God, I did it. Go back and
You
look.
guys are
I'll take a
fucking
screenshot.
soft, bro.
Also, I did it. I was just trying to.
You guys are a bunch of fucking pussies. Seriously.
I literally had chicken wings in my hands. I didn't do shit.
I didn't fucking do it.
I did it, bud. I'll show you.
Go take care of your fucking wife, bro. What the fuck are you doing on panel? You fucking loser, bro. Go DoorDash, you fucking loser, and your fucking wife beater. Look at you, trailer park white trash, bro. You look like if Kid Rock never made it, bro.
Go ride your Mustang, man. Leave me the fuck alone.
Fucking loser, dog.
BG, take a breath.
And let's everyone calm down. Let's chill out. So
You look like Kid Rock on meth, you fucking loser. If you didn't have any fucking talent.
Hey, I look like I look, you know, whatever.
My nigga's
Yo.
a Kid Rock on meth.
Bring back fucking Haystack, you bunch of fucking pussies.
Yeah, it's the dude that won't show his fucking face when she talks shit about my wife.
I'm about to meet somebody.
Call my wife a fucking.
I have a question.
What is it? AIDS and cancer patient.
Okay, what? Wait, what? How do
No,
you?
you're the AIDS patient, you stupid fuck.
That's why you're
Hey,
too
man,
bitch
yeah.
ass to show your face.
You look like you caught AIDS
You're
in the
too
80s,
bitch
you
ass to
fucking
show
faggot.
your.
Current savvy hype. Yes.
Do you hear Junie telling BG why is she disrespecting NTF on her panel?
Yeah.
Do you hear her saying that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, about
Not
right
once
now?
has she, yeah, not
No,
once
no,
has
no.
she told
But
BG
with
that
you.
he's disrespecting her
Right,
on
but
her
she did with
panel like she did with me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Even when it's her friend Treach and his wife getting talked shit about.
Yep.
Angela G's not saying anything either. They're lapping it up.
Yep.
Yep. If AIDS and cancer had a baby, I'm dead.
You want to talk about mine? Fuck you.
Everybody knows
You're
what I
fucking
look like,
homo.
you stupid fuck.
You're a
Everybody
fucking
knows what I
homo.
look like, you
Where you
dumbass.
got another man's looks? I'm fucking
Stupid as
married,
fuck,
bitch.
bro.
Fuck you.
You dumb as shit, dog. Everybody knows what I
I'm
fucking look
fucking
like,
married,
you
bitch.
fucking
Don't worry
idiot.
about how I look, man.
Bye, Christy.
Sorry, I muted him. He unmuted himself. I could kick him, but I don't know.
Mute him. Don't mute him.
Fuck this
They're just
dude.
trolling. And
Okay, it's good. It's good, right? Like I'm not trying to like be like. I'm not trying to like be like.
She said, "Don't mute him. He's trolling." Wow.
It's not being disrespectful to NTF and her wishes on her panel at all.
Right. I wonder why they're fighting. Couldn't be because of this shit like this. I bet in the private panels.
Fighting. We can fight, but let's just be like. I didn't know if y'all were playing or what, because I don't want to. I'm like, I don't want that. Like, come on, this is the piece. Let's all be kind to one another. Let's go. This is. That's why I ban Haystack.
I'm gonna go just as hard as he comes at me. So fuck it.
No, you're good, Treat. You're allowed to do that. I was making sure.
About treats, bro.
I was just making sure it was cool. I wasn't trying to like.
Dude, shit's what you think about Treach. All right, I barely know you. I met you like 3 days ago. Stupid.
I think Treach is getting too serious and Bad Guy's trolling him.
Yes, that's what
Angela,
I think.
shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god, Angela always gotta ruin.
BG, I
everything,
think
bro.
the same thing.
Angela gotta ruin all the fucking fun, bro. Every fucking time.
No,
right.
be nice to my wife. Be nice to my wife.
In
Be
fact,
nice.
I'm gonna
Be
change
nice,
my name
guys.
right now to
Ruins everything.
making
He was after me, so now he's after you.
I just want to know who banned Haystack and why.
bleed.
Because fuck him.
Also,
Also me.
driving her fucking crazy, so it's her channel. But let me see if I can go back that far.
So Haystack was driving NTF crazy. That's why he was banned. Get out of here.
I did. I put it panel ruiner, but there's a comment thing up, so you can't see it.
Okay, it should be right there. And Cruz, Bad Guy.
There you go.
I don't remember. I mean, I can't. Not that I don't remember. I can't go back that far.
Like, is it because he was trying to call out some bullshit, NTF?
No, he's just a jerk when he comes in here.
Listen,
She did it herself.
I did it myself, and I didn't know it was not removed. He kept saying it over and over, right? But people were saying it was.
So they banned Haystack because Haystack was pointing out that a child was being doxxed, and they banned him. What the fuck?
Removed.
But don't ban the person that was doing the doxing. Wow.
But it wasn't because he got banned, but
exactly
the
what you
comment
said
was
when
still
I
there.
got- when-
Because you
when
have
I
to
got
delete the
doxxed.
comment manually. You have to delete the comment manually. That's what Warbot said. So I didn't know that. I don't be
That's
up here moderating, sir.
That's
I
exactly
just banned his
what
ass.
you said when I got doxxed in your chat. That you thought it was removed.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know that was. I didn't see it until Cat Eyes brought it to my attention. Okay,
know
I
that
didn't.
You guys just allow shit to fly when it's against
No,
people
you
you
just
don't like.
allow control your NTF.
I was just trying to get it. You know, I don't allow doxing. I don't like doxing. Like, come on, people, please don't fucking act like I like doxing or something. Like, Bad Guy, you need to calm down.
No,
I was never doxxed in here until I'm just fucking with you.
I know. I was just playing.
I was gonna say, don't make me look for those screenshots.
I was. You back?
I fucking took pictures of you saying you were fucking with us all.
I know, right? At the very end, he's like,
Holy
"Why did
shit.
we like it black?"
And did Angela just say she's scrolling through her screenshots?
Because
Holy
he's
fuck.
like,
Angela,
getting such a hard
Angela,
time about-
how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
38.
No, seriously.
38.
I'm 38.
Bro, there's no fucking way you're 38.
Okay, I'm 60. Sorry.
All right, so all right, you can't be serious. All right, so
She's not
fine. You don't have to tell me.
What the fuck?
I'm 52.
Okay.
For real, I'm 52.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
Yeah.
So at 52, did you think you were gonna be up on a fucking panel taking screenshots of everything just in case you might need them later?
Fuck no.
Whoever thought any of us would be here like this, but we are.
Sounds kind of lame, don't it?
Oh, it's fucking lame, all right.
How do you feel about it?
At some point in your life, you took a wrong turn, Angela. What happened?
Look at you.
Hi, Jackie.
You're
You
just as fucked up.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
You're just as fucked up.
Yeah, I
Hi,
got time to
Jackie.
turn it around though.
You're not turning it around.
Oh, because you're what, 40?
You're probably gonna be gone within like 5 years, Angela.
Jesus
think
fucking
so.
Christ, don't say that.
I've already been here since 2017. I don't plan on it.
Angela's healthy. She's don't you know we're Wiccan?
I'm gonna
Wiccan,
be around.
Wiccan
to-
means off the earth.
No, I'm gonna be around to make your ears bleed for the next 10 years.
I grew this pizza outside.
So NTF, seriously though.
Yeah.
No more trolling. Asking you as a favor, can you unban Haystack?
Tomorrow.
Why are you vouching for him?
I know.
How am I right? You have to do it.
Fucking weird.
What,
get
okay,
$20
what has Haystack ever done wrong, Christy?
Exist.
No, no,
Exist.
seriously, I'm asking Christy because she's been here
He's a mean.
longer
He's
than
a
all of
mean.
you.
Okay, he's a mean person in chat. You are a
Is he
troll.
mean?
No,
Because he's
wait.
mean?
You're asking me a question. He's mean and he gives me very bad.
Imagine calling Haystack mean, bro. I've never seen Haystack be mean ever.
Vibes. That's my answer.
He gives crusty bad vibes.
I didn't block him.
I get bad vibes from the dude too.
Because of
No,
bad
him,
vibes?
Wow.
I just, you know what? I have him blocked, but when I'm a mod, I can read him.
See, you can't even give a legitimate answer. NTF do whatever the fuck you want.
It was not me.
No, I
It
asked
was not
NTF
me.
a favor. She does not have to oblige. It's her channel. She can ban whoever the fuck she wants.
Yeah.
It's just,
yeah.
it's
I banned the
weird.
dude.
It's weird that you say, "Oh, why would you vouch for him?" And I say, "Well, what has he ever done wrong?" And you can't give me an answer besides he's mean.
Oh, I
But
know.
but Haystack stands up. He stands up for what's fucking right. He just doesn't pander to anybody, and that's why you don't like
Why
him.
don't bad guys stick up for Haystack current
He
day?
doesn't pander to you. He calls you out on your
No.
shit, and that's why you call him mean.
I don't remember him talking about me, to
Haystack's
be
free
honest.
over
And
there.
if he did, I don't remember.
Well, probably about one of your friends.
saying in general. I'm saying in general.
And
I don't like
that's
him.
how that's how the community works, pretty much, don't it, Angela? Like, as long as you don't say anything about my friends, you're good. Like my friends,
Neither
my friends
Angela
can
nor
do
me.
my friends can do no wrong.
No,
That
people
forehead
talk about
though,
shit
bro.
about my friends all the time.
Yeah.
We're gonna
It's normal around you.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
It's normal on YouTube.
I guess I'll have my drink with my fried dough.
So now what else?
Pardon me.
Now
Now what?
Now what?
Now what? Oh my
Come on,
god,
baby.
fried dough. These motherfuckers don't know how to make.
I don't know, y'all. That's about the end of that one. I think there's a part 2 or something like that. That's for another day. It's fucking 1:30 in the morning. We streaming, nigga. Now we're done, nigga. So yeah, exactly, Becky. My voodoo doll is all fucked up. They did say they made a voodoo doll once. I don't remember whose panel it was, but it was definitely said. Scary. I blame Savvy still for everything.
Fuck my life.
I know, right? We have lots more to go through, but we'll continue this tomorrow, guys. Don't forget that.
FCC is a pedophile.
Don't forget it.
FCC is a pedophile.
Don't forget that NTF lied to you guys the other day by saying that Brewster came in and told her about this sexual assault of a minor. They witnessed in the middle of her on a panel. We heard earlier that was a lie. We're going to keep these bitches pressed. Knees on necks. We're not removing the knees at all. They're going to go back into hiding just as quick as they came out, guaranteed. They can't stand the heat. They have no answers. They can't prove any facts for what they've done. We all know. Sabby, any last words?
Don't forget, Nanny is going to come up with an excuse not to go live tomorrow.
Maybe. No, if you tell Locke to hit my Venmo, Sabby, you go get his debit card right now. He said earlier he was paying me for hate. So he's got to pay me or poison him. One of the two. Pull a Christie, okay?
You come over here and try to get a debit card from him.
No way. Just steal his phone, Sabby. Log in on his account.
Good luck.
Jersey, do you have any last words? Jersey might even be asleep. Maybe. I think he is. He would say, fuck bitches, get money. That's what he would say.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too. Good night, Sabby. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Thanks.
All right. You're welcome. Bye. All right, you guys. Have a good night. Don't forget we have merch. I'm going to be working on it too. You guys, be easy.
I've been thinking about smoking and getting high for so long. And I've been smoking on this chronic for all my life. I'm so gone. I've been thinking about that chronic, it got a nigga obsessed. All I can do is think about it and putting it in my chest. Feeling it in my lungs, that chronic, it got me sprung. Keeping me feeling numb, been smoking since I was young. Living the highlight, get your mind right. Give me the light so I can ignite this hydro and take flight. I swear, ain't no better feeling than your first hit. Puff, puff, pass, man, I roll this blunt perfect. Eyes bloodshot, like a red dot. In my head hot, cash out. Man, I think I'm about to pass out. I wake up and keep talking hard to keep my eyes open. Anytime I'm not high, I'm thinking about smoke. I've been thinking about smoking and getting high for so long. And I've been smoking on this chronic for all my life. I'm so gone. I'm so gone. Oh, Mary. I'm so high. OG and blueberry. You blew my mind. Oh, Mary. I'm so high. OG and blueberry. You blew my mind.
100 million liquid cash got me caged in. I'm doing 200 on the dash in the beige bin. I'm smoking gas mixed with hash and a vape pen. Don't ever fuck with the dump boy, you can't win. Boy, you fucking with 100-ton smuggler. I'm Peyton Manning with the cash, we don't huddle up. These new rappers, y'all friendly, y'all should cuddle up. Don't make me have to beat your ass with my double cup. Bubble cushion train wreck was my thing, right?
You gon' eat that cornbread?
Have you seen light? You wanna be a so bad, pull the lean right. You got a Draco in your pocket, but your jeans tight. The cartel sent me kush on the regular. Look, you ain't doing shit, boy, I'm 20 levels up. I'm on my 50 cent shit, I never back down. Let's pour a cup and roll a Dutch up a flat line. Smoking on that killer, smoking on that killer. Smoking on that killer, smoking on that killer. Smoking on that killer, smoking on that killer. Smoking on that killer, smoking on that killer.
I've been thinking about smoking and getting high for so long. And I've been smoking on this chronic for all my life. I'm so gone. I'm so gone. It indica sativa. Man, I'm so in love with that sticky green cheeva. Miss Mary Jane, no, I would never leave her. Can't wait till Texas make my girl leave her. But it don't even matter, cause a nigga gon' keep smoking. I can still roll it even if the blunt's broken. Smoking it by the pound, so many kinds that I'm inhibiting. I smoke more than Wiz Khalifa, Snoop Dogg, and Dead. It's that chronic that I'm inhaling. I feel it all in my body. Feeling like Captain Kirk when you get beamed up. I got it in my palace, smoking sticky green cabbage. Girl Scout cookies got me feeling fantastic. I've been thinking about smoking and getting high for so long. And I've been
Tyler, you suck at everything. And you're fat. I don't really care what you say. Pastor call me Satan while he takes a vacation. Put the money in the offering plate. Why you getting angry? Everybody know I'm putting away. Oh no, here comes all of this glorious. Like big words in person, ignore ya. Oh my bad, I don't mean to bore ya. This goes out to my keyboard warriors. Whoa, they ain't nothing like Facebook, a place hook. I'm living life through a fake look. They say, look, Tyler's gone insane. Must be the drugs his mom took when he was just a fish. Everybody wanna hate on me, but nobody hates me like me. I win. 1,000 hate comments and I'm still trending, so that must mean I'm the best thing since Slim Shady. Oh my God, he really just said it's so disrespectful to the man that managed to break down the wall with his vice and verses. I couldn't care less. He's just a person. I only worship one king, that's Jesus. I know you got opinions. Go and leave your thesis in the comment section of my TikTok, please. I need some new haters on my old ones like me. I don't really care what you say. Pastor call me Satan while he takes a vacation. Put the money in the offering plate. Why you getting angry? Everybody know I'm putting away. Oh no, here comes all of the story. It's like big words in person, ignore ya. Oh my bad, I don't mean to bore ya. This goes out to my keyboard warriors. That's what they told me when I opened my telly. Everything I've been doing lately getting hot like I'm Nelly. Labels hit me up saying, Tyler, we gon' make you a milli. But I don't really care about fame. You can take your money, shop it where it's not sunny, cause I'm gonna be the best in the game. When I make $1 million, I'ma give it to my children. Take everything, blow it all, have fun, buy a wedding ring. I don't wanna say, I just make it again and show my kids how to do it, then we'll make it a trend. Woo! I'm building empires, 2025, I'll be exactly where I said I'll be, and you'll be online. Typing from the sideline, saying he was alright. I don't mind the hating, but don't ever think to change it, cause I don't really care what you say. Pastor call me Satan while he takes a vacation. Put the money in the offering plate. Why you getting angry? Everybody know I'm putting away. Oh no, here comes all of this glorious. Like big words in person, ignore ya. Oh my bad, I don't mean to bore ya. This goes out.
Earth angel, will you be mine? My darling dear, love you all the time. My darling dear, love you all the time.
Hi, my name is what? My name is none of your fucking business. Motherfucker, gotta say this. Show up at the trailer and I'll fucking make you famous. Zigzag bitch and we'll see how good the aim is. Don't really need to aim when you Mac dump though. Don't really wanna know what's in that trunk, yo. Whole ass with your ass, you don't pass go. Low class, no class, I blow that smoke. These old ass faggots got a problem with the pussy. I'd say to use your brain, but the vodka got it mushy. The Molly in the net, trying steadily to step. I'd say to suck a dick, but it's already on your breath. You bitch made on the net. You want the streets? I think not, homie. Best to tuck tail retreat. Went up against a little girl and got outsmarted. It ain't hard. The whole lot of y'all's retarded.
Earth angel, will you be mine? My darling dear, love you all the time. Angel, earth angel. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She beautiful to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She beautiful to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put good dick all in my kidneys. This smart gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalties. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you send for me. I'm going to blow up one more time, trust me. I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times, ugh. You can't take that bitch nowhere, ugh. I look better with no hair, ugh. Ain't no sign I can't smoke hair, ugh. Yeah, give me the chance and I'll go there. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She beautiful to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She beautiful to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said pop make money now, you try bitch. You could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch, you ain't knew I'd win. Throw a shot like you tryna have a foot fight then. All my ops waiting for me to be you, I bet. Say I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Fans ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord, fall off what? I ain't seen the horse. Call your bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She beautiful to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel. She beautiful to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
Welcome to your constitutionally and legally protected fair use speech stream, in which we will be critiquing content, in some cases playing material, source material from whatever news story we might be covering. So to help the YouTube censors, we love YouTube. They do a great service. So we want to comply with their community guidelines. So let that be known. That's what, you know. So should this stream be flagged in any way, falsely struck, what we're doing here is a fair use, constitutionally protected stream here. So yes, we're playing some clips from this other YouTube channel, but we're playing it in limited amounts, and we are offering commentary and other accoutrement, music, text, other things to make it transformative media, right? This is transformative. We've got to get this disclaimer because these people, that's how low they are sinking now. They are trying to silence Nunya. They have tried to copyright strike her. So we're offering that up front. This is fair use, what we believe to be fair use commentary. It's transformational, and it doesn't compete. We aren't competing in the marketplace with the content creator.
What up, nigga?
What up, nigga? That's my favorite part, bro. How are you guys doing? Sammy, Shelly Shells, Misty, Becky, Rumsky, Pure, Remix. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, Wood Chipper. Hello. Misty, I already said Misty. Let's see. I seen Becky with the 3 in here. I seen, let me see who else. Hi, Ivan. Good to see you. JM, good to see you too. Mitch, Channel. What's up, Joe or John? Hey, Stack, what's good? I'm ice fishing in San Antonio right now. Okay, I believe you. Ice fishing in San Antonio. Got it. It is cold though. Yeah, we're just gonna run through some old shit right quick. I feel like it needs to be seen, but first, let me show you guys this right quick. You know, Damone's back being a clip channel or whatever you want to call it. The shit that he acts like he don't do, you know? Let's see here. He clipped some of JT's shenanigans last night, so let's see. But he labeled it Nunya and let me see what it said. Hold on. Let me find it. Ray and Nunya sitting in a tree. That's what he called it. Yeah. Let's watch it together, guys. Here we go. I found it. Okay, hold on. It's not loading. Oops. Here we go. The fuck is going on? Savvy hacked me. Just gonna move it right here. One second, y'all. I hate the way they did this new StreamYard. I don't know if y'all fucked with it or not yet, but it's ridiculous. I do not like it. They should just change it back, honestly. Here we go. Shit. Share. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. You ready?
When was the last time you talked to Thunder Gray? How about PHI? Just talked to her this morning. Did you let her cut Gray? These are
What's up,
people
Diesel?
in the
Good to see you.
world. How does that relate to the fact that Ray has nonstop always been behind the scenes Rolodexing and telling everything to Nunya and feeding info to Nunya and loves Nunya? What about that?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Ray, can't you see how fucking duplicitous she is and how
Duplicitous?
Duplicit, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Can't you see that the way that she manipulates the fucking the
manipulates? Listen to
try and
Tilly.
smear people? Can't you see that going on?
Yeah, I mean, we had a conversation about that in private. I just, if I got a beef with somebody, like I'm not gonna. Damone and I had a relatively uncomfortable conversation probably about a year and a half ago. You know, just that kind of shit doesn't need to be. Like for me, that's not content, especially if I kind of know somebody, you know.
And Ray, you won't give her up. You won't give her up. And she is scum. She is a hardcore piece of scum.
Piece of
How
scum.
can you be evicted so many times? You could have a friend that tells you like, oh my God, my landlord screwed me and I got evicted. One time. But you can't have that 5 times.
That's
She
Ryan.
is the big drifter of the brook. She cheats everyone she comes across with, and including in
This give her up bit. What does that mean? Give me up. Give me up what, stupid fuck? You're an old ass man. It's already got a lifetime restraining order. You've gotten one on you from Tommy, which is obviously needed. Do we all need to go get one? Like, what do you mean, give her up? You guys have all my information. What else do you fucking need, JT? What else?
Community. What worth? There's the question, Ray. What worth does she have?
JT, what worth do you have, bro? Do you forget what you've done in your life? Because we don't. Do you forget?
What worth do any of us have?
Deflect and
That's not defined. That's a real question. Like, what do any of us really add to society?
what worth does Dunya have?
She entertains her crowd.
Well, let's look at it this way. What damage does she do, and how much are you prepared to tolerate before you kick her to the curb?
Damage do I do? What? Did anybody tell me what damage I've done? Because I need to know. I need to know.
Oh, hold on, Colfax. You were bricked up a moment ago because I believe Telly asked a good question. What would it take? What would it take for you to be done with Nunya? Was that the gist of
Why
your
do they
question,
want
Telly? Or
Ray
do
to
you
be
want to ask
done with
again?
me so much?
Oh, pretty much. I mean, I got to the point it was like boiling frogs, and I finally thought, nah, fuck it. This.
Wait, is he gone?
I don't want to be associated with this person anymore. It was like I felt my reputation was being tarnished by her.
Are you serious? Wait, Telly is saying that I ruined his reputation? Bro, are you serious? I think it was your fucking lying that you did with that fat bitch Bobby Joe. That's what I think ruined it. Was all the lying you did with that fat bitch. That's what I think it was.
She's
But okay,
tarnishing your
continue on.
reputation now, right? But you
And I'm tarnishing Ray's reputation? How? What am I doing?
don't seem to give a fuck about that, which is kind of odd.
Is it
Same with
possible?
Damone and Tommy, there was a point that was reached.
Is it possible that people are still friends though with her just to protect themselves?
Oh, Sustin, don't get me started on you, bitch. And I think it's quite fucking funny that everybody's still hovering around this dude. So what we're gonna do today, guys, because it's Sunday and I got motherfucking time. I don't know about y'all, but I do. We're gonna go play it all back because these retards fucking seem to forget every month, right? Every other month they fucking forget. So let's do the damn thing. I'll remind you,
Sure.
Sustin.
Yeah. I think that
He's
makes
back in
sense,
hiding,
Jonathan.
bitch.
Sure.
Still ain't got my restraining order.
I don't. No, it just doesn't make sense to hold animosity towards people online. I mean, we talked earlier. Jonathan called the cops on me, and I can be friendly up here with him. It's YouTube blabbering.
You bitch about fucking people. You jump on lines and fucking have a go at buddy.
I know, Mitch.
Jonathan, you reached a point where you're fucking giving it away.
No, Jonathan and I had a private conversation that was doesn't need to be hashed out in public, but I tried to be friendly. So I felt personally that bothered me more than none you're recording the call. And Jonathan knows the conversation we're talking about. So
that's all that. Is that because that's all that Nunny has done to you, and that's what the measure is? It's what she's done to you. You don't look at what she does to other people and take that into account.
Hey, Yeti, good to
to
see
her
you.
character. As long as she hasn't fucked you up, you're happy to stand by her.
I haven't fucked
No.
you up either, Telly. Remember when you did your little tell-all with Bobby Joe running your fucking cocksucking motherfucking mouth? I didn't do shit. I let you. I let you show everybody who you are. That's what I did. You're welcome, Telly.
You do stand by her.
Well, Ray, you've been presented with
I
a
know,
mountain
Dr. Jeff, I
of
heard that
evidence
earlier.
as to why Nunya is a piece of shit in her public and online life and her personal life as well. The real question is, why, Ray?
Why what? Why what?
Why are you still friends with her?
Why are you tarnishing your brand by putting it next to her?
His brand, what brand does Ray fucking have? What brand? I've done nothing to Ray. You cocksuckers are the ones that do shit to Ray. Blackmailing him, doxing his fucking father, doing all kinds of shitty shit that you guys do. Just like FCC last night when he doxed me on his panel, right? Because I was restreaming him. So because I restream him, that means that I get to dox him. So does that mean I get to dox everybody that plays a clip off of my channel or restreams my shit? Does that make any fucking sense? Crazy. Exactly, Yeti. Exactly. They're fucking retarded, all of them.
What? I'm texting her right now.
I was
What
texting
brand?
him actually.
Your fucking image, your personal image. Don't you say? I don't know. It's like, I'm prepared to stand here with Stalin because he didn't do anything mean to me.
There it is.
Wiped out
Compare me to
a million
Stalin.
of his
Like
own
what?
people, but it didn't fucking harm me in any way. Said to be a Christmas card.
Hi, ADHD.
Joseph Stalin?
Don't. It's like you fucking go at Cam. But
I know Cam in person, you fuck. Like
you guys
that
went
guy
right
I
to
know.
me for what?
He's been to my home.
All right.
Listen to JD.
So do you see a difference there, Telly? But let's take that 130 plus IQ that you have and give a sincere answer. Do you see the difference there?
Okay, so people on the internet can't fucking harm other people in person.
I don't know about that. They can definitely do
Well,
harm.
I mean,
live.
JT's just given an example of how someone on the internet has harmed him in person.
And I've had people from this community call my job and shit. I mean, it's happens.
That's shitty. That's a scumbag move. Anybody who tries to get somebody fired is a scumbag.
Okay.
Oh, so it was a walk in the park for me to find out that I'm being called in to the Westminster Police Department and all that shit. What in the fuck is wrong with you, Ray? What about her? She did it. She did it. And again, I say I'm the lesser victim of all her victims. God damn it, Ray. What about her? My name's Ray, and I love Dunya.
Fucking.
Colfax, the chat is saying that your head looks like an egg. Do you have a comment?
Hey, Kevin.
I don't care because the main thing is that Ray has proved himself to be a ridiculous Nunya-nite by deflecting every one of these questions. But, oh, it's entertainment. And the
Yes, Tommy, that's what they're doing.
abundance of evidence about her doxing and everything is out there. It's undeniable. Not to mention the lawsuits and the
Okay, so because I've had lawsuits in my life and I've sued people that's fucked me over means that I'm a horrible person. Make that shit make sense, please. I'm sorry to each and every one of you, even if I don't like you. If someone fucks you over in life, especially as a job or a company that you're buying something from, spending thousands and thousands of dollars, yeah, sue their asses if they fuck you over. What the fuck? Why not? If they're okay with fucking you over, why would you not? Most people can't afford to, right? That's usually what it is. Somebody gets fucked over, they can't afford to do nothing. You know what I mean? They're fucking idiots, though. Look at JT Colfax. We've seen all this shit he's done, but he wants to talk about me. Okay, mister, I live in a sewer as a prostitute, a male prostitute.
evictions. And Ray still wants to act like
Brother, I would say the same thing about anybody who's collecting government. Like, someone gets evicted. Like, you're gonna, grown ups should pay their bills and have a fucking job and pay their rent. You're right.
Right, but you wouldn't say that to her, though, would you?
Say what?
What you just said here, you wouldn't say that to.
And it's quite funny because they all seem to forget that not paying my rent was not an issue. Okay. They forget that their little fucking psychotic little buddy Vic likes to call my fucking landlords and call everybody around me that's connected to me because he's fucking obsessed freak. Right. They forget that JD and them used to call my fucking job all the time. They forget all this shit. And they say that I did things to everybody before all this happened to me. No, all that shit was done to me. And then I played jail calls that doxed people. Okay. So then, therefore, guess what? Guess what, guys? Anybody know? That's when we had to call me and Ed, and we had the messages between each other when I was trying to fucking have a ceasefire because Ray was calling me in the middle of my live panels, telling me he was being blackmailed, that he was going to be doxxed, him and his family, his wife, because of I was playing jail calls. All my friends were getting doxxed, all their friends were getting doxxed, all their families were getting doxxed, all because I played jail calls. So yeah, I'll be the bad guy if you want to paint me as the bad guy for asking Ed to cease fire and stop fucking blackmailing and doxing people if I stop playing the jail calls, right? It lasted a whole 2 minutes. Didn't even make much time, you know? So go fuck yourself. I have the full video, Tommy. I can send it to you too. He does talk about you and he acknowledges that he knows he's not supposed to. But that's it. These people are so fucking pressed. They get mad. I haven't even done a fourth or a third of what they fucking have done to me. I have not done it to any of them. Look at NTF and Junie over there calling Good Guy's fucking 80-year-old dad. Good Guy's a piece of shit. He can rot in hell for all I care. But at the end of the day, why would you call his fucking father? But we're the pieces of shit. We're the ones that they try to act like we fucking call people's families and shit. All because I said I was going to. Because I was pissed off. But I didn't actually do it. Eat my dick, bitch.
To her, to her face or on a fucking panel in
Tell me
public.
pressed.
If she said, should I pay my rent? Yeah, I would say that.
Why would
Grown
I
ups
even
pay
ask
their
you
rent.
if I need to pay my rent?
Oh my God, you're so lucky. You just won't. You just won't say anything bad about her at all. You love her. How much do you love her?
I don't, and I'm not going to kowtow out to a drunk guy in Colorado because he's saying, come with us and bash this person. Like, I'm just not going to do that.
What about a sober guy in Sweden?
Is she not bastardable in any way? Also, Telly.
I'm a nationalist, Telly. I'm sorry.
Telly's a big fat idiot.
Yeah, I agree.
You
Yeah.
can't have
Hey, Cole,
5
good to see you.
fucking evictions
Sorry,
without
ADHD.
being a shitty ass person, and you
Yeah,
know
that's
it.
W.
You know it. What about it?
Because, I mean, the other day it was 2 evictions, 3 evictions. Now it was 4 then 10 minutes ago. Now it's 5 evictions. Like, I don't even know how many I have anymore at this point. You know what I mean? They're fucking insane.
Explain the accidental victimhood of 5 evictions.
In fairness, I think it's 3.
Damone, have you ever been late on rent, Damone?
When was the last time you talked to Thunder? How about PHI? Just talked to her this morning. Did you let her cunt? Bray! These worst people in the world.
Finally, you
And I
got
say
there.
yet because I might end up being, you know what I mean?
All right, Ray. When was the last time you talked to her, man?
Ray, you have any thoughts, Ray?
I spoke to Nunya when I was on her panel about 3 weeks ago with Lizzie. And I want to say that it was probably about 2 months before that.
I hope he does.
Did you get a private invite to go up there and grill Cam? How did that unfold?
I think I was in the chat.
And
you think you were?
Colfax's second question is, did you lick her cunt?
No, I did not.
Okay. Asked and answered, Colfax. There you
Why
go,
are they
dude.
so fucking gross?
What was answered?
Look at that
He said
fat
he didn't
bitch.
lick her cunt.
It's fucking hilarious.
Damone, does it bother you that I'm friends with people that you're not friends with?
I don't care.
Yeah. Jelly?
Go eat a bag of
It sounds like you care.
No, it's just a reflection in your character. That's all. To me, as an observation, right, it just reflects your lack of depth as a person, and I wouldn't want anything to do with you on the back of that.
Thanks, Samurai. Good to see you.
That's how it impacts me, and I'm just curious as to the way.
It's a really surface level cunty thing to say.
No, that was a very deep, fucking, well thought out thing to say.
I disagree. I don't think there was any profundity. You think I'm a what?
I just think you're a shallow person.
Yeah.
That's it. I just don't think you only see relationships to people that are, as long as you can have a surface, nice, happy impression created between the two of you. And you're prepared to let them get away with all kinds of shit as long as you're nice to each other. And I think that's shallow.
That's what they do.
Well,
that's my view. I mean, obviously that's, you do you, but that's the way I see it. Well,
These are my babies.
The only thing I'm shallow is he has, through difficulties, demonstrated that he will stick with Nanya nonstop. He loves her.
God.
I don't know how to look at something like that. But that's what he would do to Nanya. He loves her.
Bro, that shit's weird as fuck. Dude's a psycho. For real. Needs to be locked up. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Patcon, don't ever write test in here again. You fucking, you know what you are, little bastard. Let's see. Let's run this back for a minute. Dr. Jeff, been nice. Has anybody seen Jeff since Matt doxed him the other day? Matt did a savvy level dox, bro. Matt fucking Googled right to Jeff's house. That was fucked up. Did y'all see that? Has anybody seen Jeff since then? No, Ryan stole it. Ryan stole it. He pulled up and picked it up, put it in the back of his car. That's what happened. Yeah, their voices are obnoxious. Let's see. Let's run it back to one of these days. This was a panel called Evening back in, I can't remember the date on it right now. I have to go back and look. But let's go about, I'll save you guys the, oh look, there's Tilly. Y'all see this? This is an Ed's panel. You see who's all on this? All them people that were over at Telly's this morning trying to convince everybody that Nunya was the biggest Ed supporter. Let's see.
It's the truth. And do you know that BlackRock owns part of Target? Do you even know who BlackRock is? Do you know?
Right. Oh my God.
Right?
Are you kidding?
Who it is? Do you know the company BlackRock?
I said I'm done. You can argue this with
Yeah,
the
you
skin
don't
gentleman.
argue because you're not going to win this fight.
No, I already did win this fight
Oh,
because you're wrong, and I have two hit. You're going to yell over me, and every time I talk, you start yelling over me. So why don't you shut up for a minute?
Everything
You're not going to do that. You're not going to
out of
do
that.
that.
I don't care that Jonathan's gay.
That
I don't care anybody's.
not going to do that to me. Thank you.
You're a cop. You're evil.
You turn everything around. Everything has to be about something gay.
You know, Dr. Jeff, I was just thinking the same thing. Like when I was scanning through this, trying to find the timestamps of where I was going to start it, I didn't even mean to land it here. And I'm just like, damn, these bitches are arguing. Let's lock in.
Hey, I'm saying everything's against gays.
Everyone in the
I don't
chat.
care what everyone thinks.
I don't know who this
So you're mad at me
is.
for thinking the same way everybody else thinks?
Twist and turn my words around. Someone bring up Bud Light, and I made a comment. You have to twist and turn it. You and Jonathan has to twist and turn it. It's because I talked about Dylan. So I'm defending myself.
Budweiser made a mistake by
It's that
making
retard.
Mulvaney
I
the
can't
face
remember
of their
their
product.
name.
And I said,
Not
why?
Richard.
Yeah, and then
Well, they did. I agree with that.
Then Jonathan butted in and started with the gay bullshit. I don't care if Jonathan's gay.
NWO. There you go.
That's
Don't
his.
care about everybody else being
He's
gay.
an adult. I care about children. That's
What about your mother sucking cock? That's what's important.
Okay.
Your mother sucked dick. And you're sins for that.
I don't care if you're
Oh
gay.
my God, go fast.
JT.
Come on.
That's your own choice.
All right, here's the thing.
You're not a child.
It's true. What do you mean? Oh my God! As in, I'm just pointing out to him like any thing about the mission.
You're starting on me.
Well,
I don't care,
Well,
gay
probably.
or whatever you do. That's your own choice. You're an adult.
Calm
You're
the
not
fuck
a child
down,
when it comes
NWO.
to children.
Calm the fuck down. Calm down.
Reason Ed didn't even. Oh yes, Captain, all over me.
So,
Comment for streamers. I sent you a screenshot of it, Ed, in the
And there's another
your
one.
IG, just to make sure that you know what I'm talking about.
Everybody, let's just get our notebooks out and let's start taking notes. Okay? Take note of who is on this Edward panel. Holy shit.
Because you know I fumble sometimes.
Hmm.
But anyway, he proceeded to
He's the
say that.
transgender person, and let your transgender person.
Oh, okay. So anyway, he proceeded to say that, and then he went on to the Target clothes. Now, I'm against.
Well, she's absolutely wrong about the Target clothes, but I'll
Okay.
digress.
I know that he's wrong about that. Now, I'm against them people pushing it on their kids. That I don't believe in. Even though I'm not against gay people and all that, I don't think they should be making these little kids, little boys, try to turn into little girls and vice versa.
Amen.
I mean, does it sound like I was buddy buddies with this motherfucker? Or these people were buddy buddies with this motherfucker? You know what I mean? It wasn't me.
You
I
want to be
agree.
gay?
I think that's ridiculous. Yeah.
I think it is. I'm sorry. Even though if one of my kids came to me and said they were gay, I would accept it. You are what you are. I believe you're born that way. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody has their beliefs. That's my belief and my opinion. Everybody's right to their own opinion. But I don't think any child, I'm not reading the chat, so I don't know what they're saying. But I don't think anybody should push anything on any child. If they're going to be gay, let them be gay. Don't take a fucking 5-year-old kid and tell them, oh, no, you're a little girl if they're a little boy. Fuck you. Leave the kids alone.
Did you guys ever see Nunya hanging out over there in those panels?
Let them be what they want to be. But the Target bullshit, he kept this man, and I told you this the other day, NWO, you always have to argue that you're right with somebody. You have your opinion. Everybody has their own opinion.
In the Empire in the Los Angeles outer area. And she was a very famous drag queen. And she made headlines when she was like, it's ridiculous having drag.
Exactly.
Having drag queens in the library at 10 o'clock in the morning and reading. She said, like, everybody knows drag queens are
If he's against drag queens and he's against black people and if he's against the other side of the tracks, then keep it to yourself. Nobody gives a fuck. Do you realize you're in a community with people that are married to different colors? We all have races in our family of different colors and different backgrounds and different. I don't know if you realize that.
Drag has been going on since the beginning of man. Jesus probably went to a drag, and it's always been there. People are, but it's always kind of dirty. Don't say it can be heartless, like in New Orleans.
And I brought up your Mormon the other day, which I don't like to do, but I brought that up to hurt you the way you hurt other people in here. And it's not right. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You need to either stop it or just get off of these panels because you're amongst the wrong people.
Okay,
you really need to stop and think before you say anything, and you just don't. You just say you don't care. Well, you need to start caring or stop hanging out with us.
Yeah, don't you?
If you read the messages,
Start caring or stop hanging out with us. They've been doing this shit a long motherfucking time, bro. A long time.
it was about Mulvaney. He
Stop acting
supports
savvy lock.
the crap that's going on for kids transitioning. That was said.
But Edward wasn't talking about kids
Johnson
transitioning.
and Juniper, they started in on me. And Jonathan says, no, I'm wrong. Why do you always bring up gay people and stuff like that? Has nothing to do with people that are adults. It's about the children. And that's my point. That's why Budweiser, I don't approve of Budweiser.
But you know what? Don't fucking drink it then. Who gives a fuck if you support it or not? Don't drink it. That's all. End of problem.
Bring it up. So I made a comment about it, and then people turn and have their own comments about it and try to make me as anti-gay, transphobic and stuff like that, and that I'm racist. It has nothing to do with it.
No
Adults
one said they were racist.
what they want, but children is where I stop the line.
Okay, so do I, NWL.
Boredom level of like you're gonna still be stuck on this Bud Light because
No, I just made a comment because
But you went from Budweiser to girls being dressed as the guys being dressed up as a woman, and then to the kids in Target, and you just kept going and going. You don't know when to stop.
Do you drink? An honest question. Do you consume alcohol?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Rarely.
Okay, so but right, exactly, JT. That was where I was going, because if you didn't at all, and rarely is probably because it's against your beliefs. So then, why do you give a rat's ass what Budweiser?
And the fucking horse you rode in on. I'll show you how fucking
They
bullshit I
did
am,
JFK?
motherfucker.
No. Target sold. That got debunked, exactly. But they sold
Let's see. Junior's
swimwear
about to show her
for
fat ugly
adults,
face on
not
camera
children.
again.
Exactly, but the people were protesting, saying it was for children, and they were wrong.
Correct.
That's where he got that from. He's so used to reading fucking shit that's not true,
But
and
he
then he
says he's
comes
seen
up
it
and he
himself in the
argues with
store.
people.
Well, he's claiming he saw it himself in a store.
He said he went to go see it. In fact, he was so upset about it. Like,
There's no way in hell Castle Rock, Target, which is extremely conservative, would ever sell anything like that.
but he
JT
knows
would probably-
everything. And he's never wrong. And
you're a
why is it that
Trumper.
he screams at me, but he doesn't have the balls to scream at Cat Eyes wherever she is?
He lied
doesn't have
saying
the
he saw it in
balls to do
Target.
that.
Absolutely. He lied saying he saw it in Target. Let me, JFK.
His religion considers
you're a Trumper.
transgenderism and LGBT gays as the same as murder. So I'm not surprised.
It's exactly. And I'm trying to like not be like all like here's the Mormon belief, but it's really hard to not take that out of him when he.
But you know what?
All this bullshit.
I didn't want to bring that up the other day.
Right.
I didn't want to hurt him or do anything like that.
And
but I'm so sick of him hurting other people.
This did not age well, guys, at all. And genitalia, of course I'm going to be there. The fuck? Me and Dream both will be there. Papa Dukes, you did miss the music. And you're exactly right, Sabby. This is exactly what the problem is. Why isn't TF giggling about FCC and serving sausage or whatever she was referring to FCC? Yeah, they're both married, allegedly, but his wife died in a fiery car crash, so to get away from him. So cover your eyes. Yeah, she was never friends with him, ever. So, yeah, this is all a figment of your guys' imagination.
That's the only thing I had to throw at him. And it bothered me that I even did that, but I'm so sick of him. That's his conniving way, and he does it all the time. He brings up something, and then he changes the subject right back to gay people or black people or
That's your
something else.
husband,
I'm sorry, he does it all the time.
We're all fools for harping on this for this long. It means
You're right.
And on to another subject.
He's gone. Let's move on. Thank you, Ed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up.
Look at the jawline, bro.
Favorite candy as a child, just for an interlude.
Oh, look, there's Kelly again, guys.
So
sorry. I don't recall that at all, but it could have been when Jonathan and I were arguing, and Jonathan and I have already had this conversation. So here you are, because that.
Oh shit! I threw her in the basement.
Sorry.
Is that
He said it was September. I threw you in the
When is
basement.
it September? Exactly.
September. Oh, so you don't think that? So you don't think that way anymore? You don't think that? You don't agree with it, Jonathan?
No, I don't, because he and I have discussed it. And here you are, Telly, once again putting your nose somewhere it doesn't belong.
Well, damn.
I'm sorry,
Here,
what-
y'all.
Calling out your hypocrisy.
It's not hypocrisy, because
Ellie.
you don't know that he and I have already discussed it or not.
Oh, so now you don't think that he's out. He believes that
I've
fucking
already
it's
said
okay
that.
for children. Well, you haven't
Always,
haven't made fucking public anywhere else.
I don't
doesn't
need
have to be public.
You just said, well,
me and I.
yeah, it's a public forum, Jonathan.
My name's Juniper.
Let me tell you,
Thank you.
I do like that this morning a little bit that I listened to Telly's live stream of trying to assassinate my character with his narrative bullshit lies. He did finally admit to the reason why he got mad at me was because I wouldn't believe him and I wouldn't go with him on the whole Tommy's a liar. He wanted me to call Tommy out for being a liar, and I was like, no, I know he's not lying. He's telling the truth. Da 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 da. And he wanted me to go against it, and I wouldn't do it. And then I just started ignoring him, and that's when he got mad. And he admitted that today on his show. Fucking weird ass old bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. I will never cuck to what you want me to say, and I will like it's just not gonna happen, dude. Telly, that's why you knew that you couldn't be around here with us because we weren't like you and you're not like us. And you definitely belong over there with all them people, and you guys deserve each other. Hi, Darlene. Good to see you, love. I think that you and Bobby Joe actually make a perfect couple. You guys should get married or something. I don't know. Do something.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Jonathan. Jonathan made a comment. Jesus Christ.
I know, Remix.
Hell, it doesn't have to be public. I mean, it may be a public forum now, but I mean, my conversation with Juniper doesn't have to be public, and it's not. So.
Exactly. We don't have to tell you what
Oh,
we talked
okay.
about
So-
behind
so-
closed doors after I messaged you when I thought he was up for something. Yep.
I wonder how many family members of mine that Junie and NTF have called. If I'm the worst person, even over good guy, how many of my family members have you called? Junie? NTF? How many?
I'm not saying I didn't.
Okay, so but you
That
don't
was
think
September.
you don't think he's up?
Kelly, what are you trying to do right now?
He's trying to cause
What am I
drama.
trying
and
to
it's
do?
not
I'm
gonna
just trying to
work.
demonstrate that this woman is a.
Go, Telly. Just go back to your queen. Stop trying to
Mama,
I admitted it.
You
I
gonna let-
admitted
you
we
gonna
had to
let-
talk. Shut up. I admitted we had to talk. We did. I said it. And he knows I thought that in the beginning. And he and I have talked about this. And we are
Look
fine
at
now.
this fat bitch, y'all.
So
Okay,
my
so
girl,
Hey, how about one time here? Any man that comes up or woman that comes up here and goes, I have notes that says on September 18th you did this. That is ridiculous.
that's a fucking psycho weirdo.
Thanks, Jeffrey. The pocket psycho weirdo that fucking. Yeah, I mean, we had a conversation, and I'm just finding it strange that you fucking flipped completely on the fucking absolute hate that you had for Jonathan fucking
I
2
know,
months
I
ago.
don't hate anybody. There was no hate there.
Oh, mate,
That's
you,
how
you
I
fucking
felt.
the way
All of
you,
them, Telly included.
you let me talk. The way that you talk about Jonathan.
September 18th, September 18th, September 18th.
Yeah, whatever.
I
Yeah,
talked
okay.
bad about Jonathan in September, and he already knows about it. Breaking
Yeah,
news.
I'm just pointing out to the rest of the world that you're a fucking hypocrite. That's
So are
all.
you,
You're getting up
Okay,
there.
because he and I talked about it. Well, you make no
Okay.
sense.
All right. Thank you, Kelly.
All righty.
You make no sense. Fuck off. Stop, you woman hating piece of shit. Next.
That's
Thank
funny.
you, Kelly. Okay, so anyway.
I don't.
Jonathan,
I don't see what
Jonathan,
the point
here,
of
let's
that
make
was
it public
whatsoever.
now. You and I had a long conversation, did we not, back and forth?
Yeah, I don't remember when that conversation was. I think
It was a
October
while
or
ago.
November, but yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, I don't
Telly
get
got
what the
cooked,
point
Locke.
Kelly was trying
Cooked,
to do there.
nigga.
Oh, because
It's like we're all human too. We're not
I've
allowed
been
to like.
clapping at him. No, he's mad at me because I've been clapping at him because he's Nanya's lapdog, and I'll still
I
clap
thought
at
Becky was my lapdog. Which one's my
That
lapdog? Damn
shows
it.
you what a nut he is. And it's like, this reminds me of
Hold
fuck
on.
do this shit. And on September 18th, you did this and that. And it's like, what the fuck? You take notes?
Psycho.
Listen to
Oh
these
yeah, they have
people,
to do with a
y'all.
woman, and he gets to come up on panel and call a woman a hypocrite or a liar or whatever he wants. He's on that. That's what his favorite thing to do.
That's
Kelly is mentally ill and pathetic.
Now they
Next.
love Telly. Crazy.
That's right, JT. Next.
After we've all agreed on that Kelly is mentally ill and pathetic, we now move to something else.
Anybody else want to come at me today? Come at me.
Who said that?
I did.
I can't see who's talking though.
Junie.
Oh,
Open your eyes, stupid.
wait. I thought I was supposed to fuck you. Oh, wait.
JT, will you
Right.
stop?
Killed it. Secret killed it. Secret killed it. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh yeah, they do samurai. I agree, 100%. All of them do.
Oh my lord, I'm flattered, but no,
They have no-
Jason, no.
I agree.
I
with
have
the
no
Brad, I think you
desire
do
to
too.
be the one who turns you straight. No offense.
Come
I
here,
do
you
adore
see this
you.
box.
They have no nothing. They have no stuff of life. It's awful.
Yeah, it says
you know
the
what I
one
mean?
that
They're
lives and
automatons,
breathes
and that's what they
daily
always wanted
another
to paint
man.
me as about the truths. The truths, nonstop truths that I would bring up that were inflammatory for bringing up the truth, and I, you know, I
mean,
am not
didn't
stuck.
tell you. I promise.
Believe it or not. And I actually have demonstrated that over the last
Thank you for buying
But
merch. I appreciate it.
you know, these ones. I mean, come on, coming up
This
here
is how you
going
guys
like,
know they get pressed.
and on
That's
September
exactly how you know they get
18th,
pressed.
you
Look at
said
them.
that's right there. That is evidence.
What's the matter? Is your guys' daddy Ed telling you guys to come out and start doxing and doing vile shit? Because Nunya's replaying it because she wasn't really Ed's best friend, like Telly said. Is that what it is? Telly, are you pressed? Which one of you is it? I'll have to wait on the snack cakes. I don't have any made. I ate them all.
Of obsessive guilt. That is ridiculous. That you know what I mean?
I don't
like,
know,
what
live
it
for.
is, who
They're
was he
retarded.
even talking to? It's like you know what I mean? Like it's just so pathetic.
Get out, JT.
Well, like everybody knows Ed, so he's a bigger thing than whoever that was that Kelly was talking about. And
Glock,
if
me
I
and
were to
Sadie
say
ate
to
them all
Ed,
last night, bro, when we was paneling. She got high, I was drunk, and we ate all of them. We ate all the fucking snack cakes. They went straight to her ass. Can't you see?
well, on September 18th at 4:30 p.m. So
Wow, Tommy.
it would
Okay.
be asinine.
You couldn't take
And
him with you
it would,
anyways.
you know, I talk to Ed every now and then. It
But
would,
they,
I'm
somebody,
getting a snack
yeah.
cake. I'll be back.
we
would
lost
be
it.
killer. It would be a killer, as in, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, you have things noted down to the point of September 18th last
No
year?
cookies.
He must have a
Papa Dukes.
notebook.
I'll end this. I know I'm going on.
Shut the fuck
That's
up,
what Telly
JT.
just showed you. That's what Telly just showed you. Some minor figure. I don't even know.
That's why at first I was like, what are you fucking talking? Like, that's how long ago it was. And I had to think, and I was like, no.
I think she talks about good guy.
But
in
then
this
when he
a little
kept
bit,
going,
too.
I'm like, yes, I
Maybe she
did
talks
say
about
that.
calling
Because
his
at first,
father
that's what it felt like.
like the piece
The
of
very-
shit
my
she
first
is.
encounter with Jonathan was him calling into Alex. Blah, blah, blah. Here we are now.
You know what's funny about
Our
that? Hold on.
conversation-
Pause. Hit the motherfucking brakes. Okay, so Jonathan would call Alex and like fucking harass him and do shit like that. But also Telly would too on his Christopher Smith account. Remember? He would fucking harass Alex as well. And like he would say some pretty vile things. That's why he didn't want people remembering who his alt account was of Christopher Smith. And that's why he told everybody I doxed his account, Christopher Smith, when that's not really his name. You feel me? Okay, go get some more. I'll give you your wheels back, bro. Shut up, Junie. Exactly.
Our private conversations, I don't owe
Look
anybody.
how fast
No
she
different
is.
than I don't owe the conversation Savvy and I had private.
I'm sorry, Shelly. I'm so sorry. It was Savvy's fault, and they were gonna hack me and use brute force, and it was gonna be bad. And Locke said that, so I had to go live. I'm sorry, Shelly. It won't happen again.
After our public
will.
thing.
Maybe.
Well,
That's
listen,
what adults do. That's what adults do.
listen, bitch, Judy.
Yeah.
That on August 14th last year, you bought some Gouda cheese, and I don't like it at all. And it's time that comes out.
What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna skip some of this boring shit. Let's see. Let's see if anybody else that says that they're not friends with Ed and didn't hang out with Ed pulls up on panel. Let's see.
Oh my God.
Say the word.
Oh yeah, she does, Brian. Shut up, Cat Eyes.
The picture looked like it was
fucking with you.
At least they had pride clothing.
Shut
bitch about no matter what. Bitch about
time ago.
Lived in New York, Forest, coast of your socially. I didn't know that there was the Post or
smaller.
They don't
What,
have
there's
to be from New
Krusty.
York. They could be from.
Bro, didn't Krusty say she didn't hang out there too? Oh my God. Holy shit, guys. Is this real life?
From anywhere.
Take him away.
But they got to be Puerto Rican though, right? They got to have some Puerto Rican.
Nobody
Bye.
cares what kind of man.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. I know everyone else does. I'm sorry.
It's very important that all the hunt much about this.
Oh wait, here we
To
go.
me, it seems like a sudden appearance of NWO the last month or two.
And that's it.
Be a lot
smaller.
Be a.
I think
Oh,
all
okay.
anybody is saying is maybe if you would have taken
There you go, Ed.
5 or 10 minutes and done a little bit more research, you could have probably debunked your own thing. But you want to die on that mountain, man. I'm sorry. Tried to help you, bro. Tried to let you live.
Try, God.
Wow.
Right on.
Who did he send that to?
Well, she would like to remain.
NWO said he does not send.
Locke, I need you to apologize to PatCon right now, Locke. I've done it. I've apologized to PatCon. I found PatCon a new wife, and they're going to have kids, and they're going to be beautiful babies, and you need to tell PatCon you're sorry. Put some respect on his name. He's got a bigger wrench than you, Locke. Apologize to PatCon. Just do it. We've all done it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, nigga.
But I'm writing. I'm writing you more information.
I don't know. Say you're sorry for whatever you've done wrong to PatCon. Called him a fucking cartoon ass nigga. Talk shit to him. I don't know. I've done it all, and I've apologized to him. And PatCon is one of my favorite characters in the community now. Yeah. Okay, Abby, hold on.
In a minute.
Sure. Here we go. To here?
Maybe you sent it to me or someone else. Like I sent you a message the other day, Juniper, that was supposed to go to the group.
Okay, wait, Sabby, tell me how far back. Okay, here. Let me go here.
A bit of a blowhard, but he'd come up from nothing. He had like a couple of million, and it was very nice to meet him. I never did write an article for him.
Oh my God, I went back to minutes, dude.
So anyway, somebody else do something. Be interesting now, and you can unembed
Mm.
it.
Well, I just got a very interesting text or DM. I should call it. Let me don't sound old. And I just need to take out a little bit of who I got it from's information.
Being backward.
And then, Ed, I want to know how you feel about it.
I see what you're saying.
Well,
Gotta say
everyone.
Being
actually.
backward.
Can you make Colfax smaller?
It's Dean backward, Colfax.
Smaller. Yes, exactly. I want to see Angela smoking with me, and you're smoking also, Colfax. So
Chris can only take so much of me at a time.
no, I've been waiting for you for almost a year. So shut up.
I've been waiting.
Well, now I know who's been coming into my basements. As I'm not even going to say. Okay, Ed, I'm sending this to your Instagram right
There you
now.
go. Facts, Sabby. Good catch, Sabby. That's facts, because I swear this morning they were screaming they would never DM with Ed, but she literally just said sent on Instagram DMs, bitch. Good catch, Sabby. Plus 50 clout for you.
All right.
I don't even want to say your name. That left.
Round 2.
Oh, round 2.
Who's this guy? Don't make fun of me if it's somebody famous. And I
Or
don't know
round
who it is.
1.
Damn you.
He's just mad that Ed won't let him up on panel when I'm up here, so he's been trolling me, and now I know who's trolling me. Because
Oh my
he's
God,
stupid.
thanks, Lily.
Christy, I'll send it to you too.
Oh, she's sending it to Christy too.
I only see like a person up there. Ed put
And
that. It's not what Junie is saying.
It's not Barack
But I don't know
Obama.
who that dude is.
Juniper, I didn't get nothing.
On your, oh shit. Are you sure?
Maybe you sent it to me or someone else. Like I sent
no
you a
idea.
message the other day, Juniper, that was supposed to go to the group.
Oh, and they're in a group chat too. So not only DM savvy, but a group chat as well.
I have it.
Or
Chrissy's
something like
got
that.
it.
Ed, you used a founder from 1909 to prove me a lie. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. I was wondering who that was too, Savvy. I don't know if it's Clown or who.
Okay. I see it.
No,
So
I'm just asking if that's him. Is that him?
Yes.
What, from not that guy? Are you still
Yeah.
prosecuting on that?
I was thinking that too long.
I'm just barely starting to look for it. The cat.
No.
God. Oh my God.
I don't know what you were showing.
A
What
guy
were you
from-
showing?
hang on, I'm getting there. I'm just slow because I'm a little irritated.
No, I was trying to figure out what Edward was sharing just now.
Oh, I thought you meant.
I was
me.
showing
I'm
the New York Post guy, I thought.
I could have swore I said
None of them know what the
NWO,
fuck was going
I
on,
think
guys.
all
Oh, okay.
anybody is saying is maybe if you would have taken
There you go, Ed.
5 or 10 minutes and done a little bit more research, you could have probably debunked your own thing. But you want to die on that mountain, man. I'm sorry. Tried to help you, bro. Tried to let you live.
Shut up, Cook.
Gun.
Who did? Wow.
Right on.
Who did he send that to?
Well, she would like to remain.
NWO said he does not send. Okay.
But I'm
Oh,
writing.
I'll put it in
I'm writing you more information.
She's writing more information to her daddy Ed.
And,
You weird bitch. But I thought you you wasn't in DMs with him. Thought you wasn't in DMs with him though. Junie the liar that calls people's 80-year-old fucking parents.
In a minute.
The Great Duck Debate of 2024.
all I have to say is at least you can see my chin. So what? There's a little fat here.
What?
That's
Bitch, you got like 5 chins. What are you talking about? At least you can see my chin. We see all your chins, bitch.
normal for a lot of people, especially women over 40. So eat a bag of dicks, Mark.
43.
You're just mad because you
I got you,
won't be
Dr.
able to
Jeff.
come up
I got
here
it
and
lined
talk
up
your
with you.
ish because I'm up here.
Okay, I was confused too. NWO, and I actually thought you meant NWO sent you a message.
No. Oh, that.
Okay. Fact stream. Carrie's badge is still everywhere she goes. Lambo, I can't stand you.
Have you seen my picture at WO? Look. Oh.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and
Ed,
this
I can
interracial-
tell you in
this
private.
interracial stuff, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, is that what they said? So I can
Yes.
say that. So, Cat Eyes likes Puerto Rican men that are from New York,
Who
except
cares?
for FM.
Who wants FM anyways?
They don't have to be from New York. They can be from anywhere.
Take them away.
But they got to be Puerto Rican though, right? They got to have some Puerto Rican
New York doesn't claim
heritage
them.
in them.
Oh, I know who wants FM. PHI. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. There's grimy bitches like grimy bitches.
I love Cuban people.
So I
Chicky
thought
shit.
maybe you might want to address that, Ed. You're more than welcome. Just don't say who sent it.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
It doesn't show who sent it. Sorry, JT.
No, it doesn't. But
Well, he's gonna know who he was talking to.
Right, but everyone doesn't need to know.
Oh,
I got you, Frogger.
know what I
I
mean?
got you.
yeah, Mark, that's kind of fucked up, bro.
I didn't have
And
it
big
lined
in
up, but I
me,
don't know
Ed,
when it
and
looked-
big in me.
Hang on. Laura, shake it. Thank you, Frogger. I'm looking for the interview right now. I'm trying to find it. I was trying
This
to
is
get it
Wikipedia for
I didn't
the
throw it away.
Amsterdam News, and you probably can't see it that well. But William Tatum is the man I met, and kind of bought out the remaining investor, and blah blah blah.
Okay, thank you. That's yeah.
Tatum died in 2009.
I was finding
Anyway,
all kinds of
it's a
crazy shit.
thing that nobody cares about. But you prosecuted me, and you bitch. Yeah.
Well, I got a deal in we've seen what NWO did earlier, and I deal in the facts, and you always get the facts, Colfax. So
I know. That's good. It brings back memories. Like, I thought his name was Clinton or Clifton or something. It brings back memories.
Okay.
He was for a moment, a couple of weeks, as things teetered in the balance, he was, a very, very celebrated man in New York City. And because all the other papers were covering, like New York Post, teetering on the brink, so it was overblown.
Junie.
Yes, ma'am.
Check private chat, please.
Yes, I will. Just give me 1 second.
Okay, Wolf, good to see you.
Guys, I'm asking for money.
Okay, so thank you. I got fact checked by somebody else. Target customers shocked after company features.
Who gives
Is that like satanic panic?
Dream
Fear?
I have to make sure that they're awake.
I think it's coming up right here, guys.
Fuck you.
Oh. I'm assuming Charles Manson got banned, right?
Charles Manson? In a public.
NWO, stop blaming me.
Hang on.
That was a lot of that.
Oh, look who that is. Y'all see who that is? 111. FCC's bitch ass. Up on Ed's panel. Holy shit. Y'all see that? Wow. Holy fuck. Everybody listen.
Put your listening caps on, everyone.
Fuck. Okay. Let's run it. Let's see what he says.
He's a target. Like,
Caps here.
What's going on is they got tuck-friendly swimsuits at Target, but we don't talk about that anymore.
You don't need them, Caitlin.
Yeah.
And they have pride shirts for little kids. And according to certain religions,
Ivan,
a
it's on.
pride shirt on a child, that is
Oh,
satanic writing.
There it is.
Oh my God.
Just kidding.
But we're moving on.
That
We're moving
was
on.
about it. Moving forward. What else
Yeah.
can we talk about? Best way to make chips and dip is to take chips out.
Pedophile FCC hanging out with pedophile.
I mean,
Edward
tucking is
Stewart.
actually a regular thing that I think a lot of guys do. So I don't see
Look, say it ain't so. That's what I heard too, but that's not what I'm seeing. I see FCC, I hear FCC on Edward's panel.
harm in that. I've definitely had my moments where I've had this like
experimented with that FCC, or is there?
He just said he has,
replace
yeah.
with- Okay.
I had moments,
Okay. All right. man. I'm just checking.
FCC, you want NWO to come up and tell you?
No.
He
no.
can come up
What
and tell
happened?
you you're wrong.
No.
Me either, PatCon, besides NTF, kinda. That's what they kind of do to her too. She's the new Ed.
Why do you be on drama?
I don't want him to come up.
He can explain the whole thing to you.
It's Sabby because she loves the attention from
Exactly.
it. I actually found a panel earlier, Sabby. I think you were on it too. It was one of Ed's, but they were talking in chat, or maybe I was restreaming it, but they were talking in chat and I forgot about it. But Krusty, somebody was stating the facts about how Krusty had poisoned her husband. Remember the one that beat her? I wonder if she poisoned him and he found out and that's why he beat her ass, because I definitely would. You feel me? Hi, Johnny's List. Good to see you. Okay, I'm going to push play and shut up so we can.
What happened from the beginning
It's all
to
my
the end.
fault. Yeah, and it's all my fault. And I'm wrong, even though I'm not.
Facts.
It's all Junie and Jonathan's fault, once again, not his.
Really choking the cock.
Because in his area, it's a big issue. In this area.
Exactly.
because he comes from the right side of the tracks and we don't.
Yeah, that's fucking right, Cat Eyes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up here and take up too much floor time from Lord JT Colfax. So I'll mute myself.
No, I wanted to ask you something to divert from the bullshit.
Why was he muting himself? Him and Ed were in the background trading files. They didn't need to be talking anyways.
I just target not listening.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
JT Colfax.
Go ahead, JT.
Well,
Go ahead, JT. Say it with your chest.
I saw in the film today of Tommy a repeat of something the marshal has said, and I can't remember that you were there when he said that, but he said that everybody sucked a dick.
You're clipping out.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot. All we heard was suck a dick. Are you asking FCC to suck a dick?
That sounded like an invitation.
Yeah. I will say yes. Yes.
Well, no, but okay.
Killed me.
Okay, you
JC,
gotta ask again.
refresh your browser. You got
Yeah.
We can't hear you. I mean, you're cutting out every other word.
Okay, that's true right now.
Sorry, you guys. I would skip forward a little bit, but it's really hard to with the way that this is. This was downloaded like whenever it was live or after it was live, so it's really hard to do it in StreamYard, and StreamYard's dumb. Diesel, I just want to yell at you for a second. Like, you completely tricked us the other day. I think it was in the morning time. I was getting ready for not work, but I was getting ready, and I was like, wait, Diesel's having a karaoke panel, and then there was no karaoke panel, bro. What in the fuck happened, Diesel? Tell me now.
He's on Squeaky Clean Internet Services of Colorado.
Yes.
Yes,
Pet
Abby, it
Patrol.
is.
There you go.
Sounds like friends
He'll
to
come
me.
back.
It's okay. It was like me and one other lady there. Am I too loud, Wolf? Holy fuck. Hold on. My volume's on 10.
Nobody wants to see your asshole.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was like, damn, I hope Sabby goes and helps them.
Hopefully.
Lock, hit my Venmo, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
I mean, and if they did, I'm sorry, you're not seeing our asshole.
And somebody needs to quit breathing. That's breathing, y'all. Y'all hear it? It sounds like somebody's out in the fucking wind. Y'all hear that shit? It's fucking SCC's fat ass.
Christy. Nick.
I am hyped as fuck about Reba at the Super Bowl. You damn right.
Yeah.
No, I think
Jennifer.
it's Judy, actually.
Yes?
Yeah, Juniper is like the new you're the new panel queen.
No.
Oh, she's only doing the national anthem. Well, fuck them.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No.
You're slowly.
Yes, Shelly.
If
Yes.
you can.
Don't forget, go get your merch, guys. And I'm still working on some of it. I had technical difficulties for the past couple days, but I'm gonna be back on it Monday. Okay. If they would have a stroke, Lock, and then you would be dealt with like Ray.
If you can stay with it for another couple of weeks, you will become an official.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be. None of that.
Well,
I'm just gonna always speak my truth. That's all.
You don't choose. You don't choose to get there.
Shut up, Cat Eyes.
Can we hear you now, Colfax?
I don't see how that's any business of yours, you.
I was wondering, Wolf, like, how the fuck am I too loud? You're deaf, bro.
Okay, yeah, that's no business of mine.
God, I can't stand to hear them laugh. Like, it's so fucking cringe.
We sure as up.
That, you know what, Lock? Get out. Stabby, kick him.
Can't hear you though.
You know
okay, what's your question, Colfax?
I'm singing that, Diesel. I'm singing all those words that you're typing.
Yeah.
Jesus, kitty.
Sammy's got to get me a cut, though.
You already told you the question.
What's the question? Oh, I had the question?
You got a question for me about the Marshall list or something?
About some sucking dick or something. I don't know.
Cat Eyes, it's not funny. Like, was anything that they just said funny? Cat Eyes, chill. It's not even funny, bro.
Nothing. Jesus. You just help me.
Listen to them breathe. Stop breathing, FCC. And I know it's FCC because he used to do this on karaoke panel all the time. He would just breathe and breathe and breathe. I can't stand it.
Last I remember, I was licking Cat Eye's Pressed while we were in Coney Island hot
Hey,
dog.
what's up? Good to see you.
We all had to Wow. shut up so you can ask
Smacking you in,
a fucking question.
as she was smacking you in the head with the frying pan.
That force
Ow!
crater right up the.
I mean, Junie's not laughing.
It was
can't be
headed
funny.
towards Manhattan. I didn't see where it landed.
Krusty wasn't laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Misty. I'm sorry,
I
hon.
couldn't make fun of that. You know, you all know this is but I actually guy.
It's FCC,
that was-
Savvy.
is-
He used to do this shit on Not Commonly Common panels too, when he would sing karaoke. I would have to mute his bitch ass because he would be fucking all breathing and shit. And I would blame it on James and yell at James, and it wasn't even James, it was FCC's fat ass.
listed as victim number one because I do it for 8 in the LP so fucking. And I didn't
The
even
time
know
of their lives, Cap. The time of their lives.
fire department. And that's is number one. I'm dropping. There's
It ain't me, Rock. It ain't me.
We got bad.
Even if I was breathing heavy, you still wouldn't be able to hear it because of the noise cancellation on my headset. But it's definitely FCC's fat ass. Trust me.
The audio, JT.
It's like one of my pet peeves is somebody breathing on the mic. I can't stand it.
Hang on, let me try to
Fucking
finish
cigarettes.
this. 1 second.
Yeah.
Down on me.
Anyway, I'm not.
Read your fucker.
I'm not.
Hey, Tommy's in the chat. CPP2. Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
No, it's not.
I know. I'm so glad that
Oh, wait,
you have
this was the time that they had the accounts making fun of domestic violence, right?
your domestic partner out there working, living the American dream. It's
Working at the
important for
Amazon
people.
warehouse.
Yeah, it's important
Insane.
for people to be working.
Really?
I appreciate that. It's
Oh, you
good,
know
man.
where it works?
It's the American dream, right? You
Yeah,
come
he
to
showed it.
America, and then you work. Yeah.
Yeah, you showed it. It's the Amazon warehouse. Tommy did on his live
Yeah.
earlier. He showed the Amazon warehouse he works at. What's up, Bobby? How you doing?
Doing good, Edward. Little panel etiquette. Hello, SEC. Hello, JT. Hello, who's that? Wait, that's Christy. Hello, Christy. Hello,
Christy.
Nick. Hello, hello. No, I shouldn't speak to you, Edward. That's what he did to me, girl.
Oh, no, you're breaking up too, Bobby.
I might, Ed, she all pronounced me dead. I might not make it through. This might be my last stream ever that I get on. Ed, he pulled them cards
Yeah,
out.
how'd you pronounce it? Oh, with the tarot cards? Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, Bobby, real quick before you
I did
take the
so
floor, I want to respond to Tommy. He's in the chat. Thomas Fellows from Colorado.
you forgot to put the
Pedophile
rate.
Control. He says, "I like to sit at home while she works. She came here only to work." Okay, Tommy. Good job.
I don't think that's really Tommy in the chat.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Have you checked it out?
She has to donate
Now he's
to my attorney or she sleeps.
yeah. Now he's telling NWO
No, it's
to
not.
stay out of his personal life.
But look at this comment here. She has to donate to my attorney or she sleeps outside with, well, you know.
Never more. Mind your business, please. Tommy says.
I want on Bobby.
Y'all drop Tommy's cash app down there. It's $SHEBO6. Drop that down there.
Shut up, whoever's doing that.
What did NWO?
No, no.
Oh, I like your pussy. You.
Locksmith said to make you big because you're showing your
Oh,
fist.
what? Fair warning, I was not like staring down at my tablet. That reveal. That reveal. Okay, make me small, please.
Tommy says, "Nevermore. I don't answer questions unless I get donations." Okay.
I dropped your cash app. $SHEBO16. There you go.
No, she's all, there's hair all over my face. Don't
Hey,
fight
let
me.
me tell you
Don't
what
do it.
Did to me.
Don't do it.
What happened?
And somehow or another, I got playing 3-card Monty with her. And
Hey,
she
Bobby,
pulled the first card. And
Bobby,
she said,
Bobby,
yes.
Wait a minute. Hold on. It says, they say Rochelle is getting hungry looking at your cat, Jennifer. Oh my God.
Bobby,
That's terrible.
Bobby, can I ask
Tommy, you got to get out of the chat, Tommy.
you? And there goes FCC. Won't let me through. Bobby, can I fly to where you are and sit on your lap while you banjo?
Yes, sir. JT, come fly down here to North Carolina, sit in my lap, and we'll sing show tunes the rest of the night.
Oh.
And we'll wonder why we're sitting home alone when we could get the cabaret.
And lollipops. Oh, yes.
And I tell you what, JT, it's raining here right now, but we won't let it rain on our parade.
No, we need disco lights all over your house.
Yep. Yeah, I tell you what we'll do, JT. We can put glitter on our balls and make them our own disco balls.
You'll be swell.
Somebody's gonna flip what I just said.
I can tell.
Edwards, I figured she had pulled like an upside down Empress card, and if I had got an Empress card, that would have turned me into a tranny. But if it was upside down, that would have meant my dress would have fell down, and everybody would have seen what I had. And I was worried to death here.
Hey, Bobby.
No, they won't. They won't see what you have if you buy Chuck swimwear at Target.
See, after the early conversation, I could have went to Target, got me some of them up drawers, and nobody would have knew anything.
Bobby,
yes, sir.
You and I perform on your porch and disgrace you in front of your friend. We need to do the entire score of Cabaret.
The whole thing.
But let's see if you can do it. What good?
Not right now, JT. I got hit.
What good thing?
Wait a minute. Maybe JT and me singing has something to do with one of them cards you never pulled on me today. But what I want to say to Kelly, write it down in your book that on the 18th of January, Juniper said me and her would have a conversation offline. Ain't that right, Juniper? Nod your head. Can you hear? He must have left the hearing aids out.
Blink if you're okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what was that? I'm sorry.
On the 18th of January, which day, after you pulled my cards and pronounced me pretty much dead.
I did not pronounce you pretty much dead. That's how you perceived it. Don't perceive it that way.
But after you pulled the cards, you said, you wrote down what the card numbers were. And you said that we could have a conversation, offline, right? And so I just want to tell you know that if me and Juniper had that offline conversation, he will never have a clue what we talked about. So, sometimes people talk about stuff offline, everything that happens between people in the community, it's not all public knowledge.
Exactly.
And so I won't tell you to know that, because I was listening earlier about.
Yeah. The Jonathan stuff. You're very quiet though, Bobby. We can't hear you.
We lost you, Bobby.
No, I don't want to lose him.
Where did he go?
Just talk, please.
Yeah.
I'm having bad vision.
Is he doing this shit on purpose? Bobby, say something.
I'm believing.
Fuck this. He's gonna haunt me. He's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
Bobby, come back. I'm lighting the Palo Santo right now. Right now. He is not gonna haunt me.
Gone.
Oh, he's gone?
I want to address Angela's comment. Like,
Bobby, away from
Rochelle is a decoy in the community, so she's fair game, especially when Tommy's talking about my kids. So my kids are not decoys.
He brought up your kids.
So.
What did he say about your kids?
Oh, he makes up all kinds of shit, dude.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I did.
So, Rochelle's a decoy. She's fair game. She's in the mix. So I appreciate Angela trying to hold a standard.
He could have material if he just went after you. I mean, I'm sure that there's.
Okay. I'll adjust. I won't talk about Rochelle going forward. I will only talk about Gilbert. Is that okay?
Gilby.
I mean, y'all only got
no. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, okay.
So wait, pause. Current Nunya, by the way. So FCC says she's a decoy, right? Which isn't true. I don't believe. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. But he's saying openly that they can attack decoys now. See, this is what's wrong, guys. Think about it.
I'm not saying.
No, apparently now he can do it for another 7 years.
Really, boy.
I'm behind.
I'm with Angela on that. I don't care what they do. We don't have to do it.
Cat eyes,
Sure.
what y'all do.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, Gilbert's fair game.
I'll just talk about Gilbert then.
Hold
That's fine.
on.
I don't know
Hold
who
the
the fuck
fucking
is it.
door, y'all.
Whatever.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Hold
Motherfucker.
Kind of.
Okay, y'all hear that? Did y'all just catch that? The Gilbert thing that Ed keeps saying? Who else has been saying Gilbert? Warbutt? Yes, Warbutt. Because he's still doing the orders for fucking Edward. That's his buddy. You know what I mean? That's exactly what that is. 111, if y'all heard that shit. That's crazy.
I'll tell you.
I mean, what's he doing talking about your kids? It's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Ed, you talk about everyone's children. You're obsessed with kids. You're a fucking pedophile.
FCC is a pedophile.
Self-admitted.
FCC is a pedophile. FCC is a
His own words.
I don't know. I didn't. Well,
I don't know. Who's Gilbert?
I mean,
exactly. Who is Gilbert?
FCC don't have kids.
Roll up.
Listen, those people have no fucking shame. They have no lines. They've crossed all the lines. And I'm all for being ethical and respectful.
Is that why this bitch doxed me last night?
But
Christy said I heard it right away because she just wants to fit in.
I mean, we can't. You're gonna show up to a gunfight with a knife? No, dude. No, you show up to a gunfight with a gun, right?
Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, I was gonna say don't forget FCC's a crip, but I'm not gonna go there.
Easy,
you're so
Ed.
funny, Ed. You're
Easy.
so funny. FCC did do a LARP as he was a crip, though.
Yeah.
I wish FCC was.
I got people in Houston. What's up,
What
JT?
did I just tell Cat Eye?
I said I wish FCC.
what happened, Junie?
Just sent you a message on.
I got it. I seen it. Thank you.
Yep.
It
Sorry.
came through. That's okay.
JT, the floor is yours.
I wish
Exactly. I agree, Jennifer.
FCC was John
Yes,
Lennon
yes. Dream. Yes.
because John Lennon died in 1980.
Clown Force, she has a fucking name. And use it.
Fuck up, Cat Eyes.
Oh, what's going on now? You unpleasant, awful people. Don't you make me get my cane out.
Those clown farce here.
Clown Force is becoming.
Clown farce. Thought it was funny.
Oh, look at Jay Silly.
Time me out and fucking.
You know what Clown Force?
Wait, who is that in chat? Jay Silly? Jay Silly? Look, Diesel, I'll let you have the link, but you can't be fucking up the content right now, okay? We're on a roll and we got a lot to go through, okay? I'll let you come up, but you can't be fucking it up, Diesel. Okay.
The Clown Force over the last few months has become, from what he barely was, to something
Hey, Vanessa,
like a
Lisa,
totally
good to see you
moronic, stupid party line carrying idiot.
Yeah, he's become a hemorrhoid. He's become a Nunionite hemorrhoid. That's what he's become.
Yeah, see, JT's been obsessed for quite a while now. Hang on, let me just see. Hey, is that
No,
you?
you good. Yeah, it's me. It's
Okay.
all good.
Because the people in chat will yell at me, and I just can't let it. Yeah, we're just
No,
gonna.
you fine.
Okay.
What does Jay Silly say?
We're just making fun of these people. Reminding them.
Well, Jay Silly's learning how to spell, which is good. Some grammatical error. I don't know what the forward slash there is for. It's not good placement.
Yes, it's Jesus.
Well,
it's God.
who do you think would be a better one-night partner for me? You or Jay Silly?
I would say Jay Silly because he's more familiar with being around small farm animals.
What the fuck?
That's so weird.
That is so weird.
I'm sorry.
Did he just insinuate that Jay Silly fucks farm animals or something? Like, I'm confused.
100%.
That's
He
what I thought.
definitely did.
Hi, Jeannie.
Think about
Great.
that.
I'm
Bro,
sorry.
Cole Vick was on fire today.
Cole Vick has never been on fire.
I was watching that. Oh God, where was he? He was on. I think
Oh
on
my
NTF.
God, he was hysterical.
He's not hysterical, Cat Eye. Shut up. And wouldn't you like to know it? I know it. There'll be 45 fucking minutes of audio issues, and then all you hear is the damn crickets chirping and shit, driving my cat crazy. And fucking A. Somebody else go live for her. You feel me? That's what they should do.
He was just. I was driving my car, just trying to like drive, and I had to pull over. He was killing.
Where was it? Was it on his own
On
panel,
NTF.
or whose panel was it?
NTF.
Oh, NTF. Okay.
And look at this, guys. FCC don't hang out like that though.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'll have to watch
Fucking on
NTF
fire.
later. I missed it.
I bet you did.
He was just fucking on a rampage.
And he was on camera. Oh my God.
Is that what it is?
Put his method on.
I fucking
Listen to
love you,
FCC.
girl. You good people.
Thank you. I appreciate it. FCC, you could hear the fat in him when he just laughed. He's like, y'all heard that shit?
No, yeah. I heard that vibe.
You could hear the fat in him. Hey, not good to see you.
Oh God.
Shut up, Cat Eyes. God.
He was going. He didn't have a shirt on. He was fucking nervous.
Cole speaks trash, garbage. That's it. Garbage man talk. That's it.
He was killing it.
Not even that funny.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was some top fucking content right there.
It was.
Like
I was like, I almost puked. I was laughing so hard.
Really?
Okay,
It
wait.
went that deep, brother.
Exactly. And she just laughed like that because he said I almost puked because I was laughing so hard. Like, what? They're feeding off each other. This is gross. Do better, both you fucks.
100%.
No, he didn't have his shirt on.
It only goes 9 inches, girl.
It does.
He was shirtless.
How you doing?
Naked ass black man.
Listen, Cat Eyes is listening to this panel right now just for Diesel. You guys, relax.
Target.
She's like Target, Walmart, something. Help me, Ron.
We're talking about Cole, and you're talking about fucking Target.
Shut up.
You shut the fuck up.
Cole.
You will be silent.
Yeah, okay.
What's love, man?
I control Cat Eyes from top to bottom.
Top of the morning. to
Yeah,
you.
okay. Nobody controls me. Ask Junie, she read my cards.
Yes, they do, Cat Eyes. But I digress.
Like to be
She's got something to
He
say,
was on
Cat.
fire. It was quite the experience.
That was the best paddle I've ever seen. He fucking
Fucking
killed
love
it.
you, girl.
Yeah, he was out of control. It was fucking so funny.
You know the weird thing about
my
the
God.
panels? They all blame us for
Exactly.
more
Mitch
ads.
Richmond.
Mitch
That's
Richmond.
exactly.
You gotta
Just a
remember
bunch
that
of weird ass people fucking having fun. That's
back when there was-
exactly.
I don't even
what
know
it
that
is.
it's fun. They're sitting
It
up there with a fucking pedophile.
Bailey,
They
I
have real
mean,
images
I
of
don't want.
children.
No, stop it.
No, they did. No, they did. It's true. It's true.
the catches all
Girl,
day.
you know it's
And then
true.
at night,
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's
Ooh,
factual.
ooh,
Mitch
ooh.
Richmond and the
I
Panel
love
Channel
you.
released all the
could be
documents.
Locke, Bill, or Ed, or interchangeable. To me, it's never.
Shut up, Diesel.
You know, I mean, I know
I'm
different
sorry, baby
personalities
girl.
and everything, but it just meant like, you know, here's a place you could go up or whatever. You know what I mean? They stick it to because Ed keeps going, but they stick it to your like a giant, you know,
Or
you
your
know,
giant penis.
fan throwing in.
We're not fans, JT. That's the thing.
We're not fans of
We're not
penises.
fans of Ed. We're not fans of Ed at all. You
And
guys are,
in
not us.
reality, it was just the 3 channels of being able to go on. Does anybody understand what I'm not saying it well, but you know what I mean? It's like it wasn't a partisan thing. Well, okay, there was that side and there was that side.
Yeah.
But there was 3 places to go, and you didn't necessarily differentiate between who you were on. And then they tried to make it into you're a disgusting, awful person because of Ed's S. You may speak.
No, you good. Don't worry about
What is she even laughing about? What is she even laughing about? She's making Diesel laugh.
Is that not right, though?
Nothing was funny.
No,
Cat
you
Eye.
good.
Along,
No, you good.
Is that
You're
not
100%. You
right?
good, brother. You fine.
Doing my best to stay with you, man. That's all I can say.
Mm.
But the blunt point was that
Can I tell you I can't stand you?
it wasn't like it's always we were all at Ed sucking the teeth. It was that there was 3 places to go, and it was interchangeable, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So, which one did you pick? Did you pick the middle?
Me?
No.
Oh.
Who are you?
Neil deGrasse.
Possibly sexy.
No,
Yeah.
man. I got
Nick,
you right there. You
Nick,
look like
if you need help, Nick, blink twice. Okay,
Yeah,
feeling
I'm
unsafe.
He needs a tag
I
team,
can't-
man.
in the-
Somebody invite him
Hit
in.
the red button if you need help.
Let me write this down. Nick.
He's gonna write it down.
I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh shit.
Pink Samurai, I think that people are afraid of Cat Eyes because she's been around a long time and she probably has millions of screenshots, honestly. Or something. I don't know. I don't understand why these people cuck to these people. You know what I mean? Like, I would never, just for the sake of, like, I would never go at Cap and be like, hey, why are you friends with fucking Locke and Savvy? Or why are you friends with Tommy? And, like, denounce people and, like, all this shit besides somebody like Ed that is a chomo and that's fucking actually harmed real children. You know what I mean? But these people continuously do it daily. Like, they all still run Ed's bullshit. That's what they're doing.
Oh, it seems like there was
Cat
some
Eyes is scared of
confusion
them.
about the reference to Gilbert. So if you're in the private
SEC is
chat,
obsessed.
please check the private chat for clarification around the use of the term Gilbert.
See, that's exactly where that shit came from.
I'm
and
glad
they
you
still
cleared
use it
that up.
now.
I
Shit,
got a
I'm
message
talking.
from
Y'all like, whatever. She's muted. Let's leave her muted. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get that reference. I'm disappointed in myself.
Well, do better, Jennifer. Come on.
I know. My gosh, there goes my being on a roll.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was when he
Thought
said
it.
that, but
You thought it was
sound
Cat
like
Eyes,
thought
but you're
it
not
was
going to
like
say
New
anything
York.
and correct it. Instead, you're going to talk about Rachel like that when you claim that you have so much respect for her, but yet you're sitting up there laughing about the shit like it's funny. That's the problem.
God damn, girl.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Stop laughing and answer.
Right?
Voice now in my head. Oh, dear.
I just heard Jewish. Just now.
Why?
Really
Stop.
angry militant Jewish.
Stop it, bro.
I'm
good.
still gay though.
You're good.
What else?
I got
Thank you for clarifying.
Rebate's about to cut you.
I'm an insurance salesman. Oh God, no! Oh.
Oh, what
Come on,
happened? PHI spurred out on Kurt last night on Kevin's stream.
Oh God,
Oh, I
not
did
right
not
now,
hear
Cruz.
that.
Yeah, that's
Cruz,
weird.
we've got shit to do, bro. Not right now, because all you're gonna do is just come up and talk about the same old shit that nobody cares about. Go wash
Yeah.
your hands or something, nigga.
I don't
I
even
miss-
know you, and I don't want you coming up here talking shit.
Facts. Go away, Cruz. Go wash your hands, you dirty ass nigga.
Yeah.
Maybe can we
I've
watch
heard
that?
about it.
Can we watch that? Is that appropriate?
Oh yeah, this is actually a fire ass panel that I missed because I was asleep. Kevin, Sammy, and I don't think we have access to it anymore, but it is a goner, and I think it was a pretty damn good panel, and I missed it.
Oh, it's probably deleted.
No,
Probably
Kevin
deleted.
took it down. It's gone.
Exactly, Tommy. That's
What
why
a
I said,
coward.
So
skirt
what
right out of the
happened though?
basement.
You know, Kurt forced the shit out of
I don't know. I
it,
wasn't there.
but they keep all
Do you guys
saying
hear
that.
what they're saying about Kurt? Oh my God, 111. Did you just hear what JT Colfax said about their dear Kurt?
Hey,
Holy
Jenna.
shit.
Jenna, I love you, Jenna.
Fuck Janae. Old bitch. Bye.
He said, "Fuck Jenna."
Cruz can't even type in here, Tommy. That's the crazy thing. It's like he's allowed to come up on panel when I say, and that's it. But he's not. He's spurging right now. He's spurging because Ryan's gonna beat his ass.
Kurt smacked her like a flea.
He handed her her ass.
Hey, yeah,
Jen is an undead lich
Apparently,
from
Kurt.
hell.
Facts.
Oh my God, Dream.
She is. Dream's
What
telling the
the
truth.
fuck?
That bitch died and the devil spit her back out, bro. Didn't even want her. And then she
Oh
came
my
out
God.
blaming her fucking great granddaughter or some shit for resuscitating her or some shit.
Called out that the baby's fake, though.
You ain't lying because Jenny died in like
October
1926 or
She
something
came back
like
in
that.
October. She probably did actually. They just been collecting her Social Security check or some shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, have we all seen any
One
baby
of those.
pictures? I don't think
What
we have.
did
I don't
you
know.
like to know? My bad.
Oh,
Should I go
But
on mute? I'm sorry.
I mean,
my bad.
You're all right. I mean, sometimes yeah.
Evidence do you have that it's not true? I mean, like you really stick your neck out. I mean, believe me, I stick my neck out, but
I
you know,
agree,
I
Kelly.
like to stay around the truth, and we don't know anything like that, so I would.
You're right. We should put that's more like the good guys kind of work. We should put the good guy on that trail.
Yeah.
Right. That's kind of what he likes to do.
I'm
Yeah, but
sorry,
they're-
but I
they're
don't
friends.
believe that, and I think that's a horrible thing for somebody to say.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
No, yeah, for sure.
Unless you live next door and you know absolutely sure she was never pregnant, nothing, and all that.
Listen to them. They're
it's
fucking
totally
trash.
wrong to
Yeah.
speculate
I'm
on that.
Exactly.
interested.
How do you go
Yeah,
around
they're
saying that?
So bad.
But again,
I don't know. But
People-
Kurt
Well,
did.
no. So
You're
here's the
from-
thing. Here's
What was that, Diesel?
No, I was just gonna ask her where she's from, but you good, brother.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hold
But
on.
then again, if they're going to talk
I'm trying to be
his
rational
wheelchair and
here.
his paralysis
Let-
and all that,
can
then-
I hear
So
what?
hold on.
No, let
So
Ed
it's-
talk. Ed always gets silence every time he goes to open his
On his
mouth.
own panel?
Then people say Ed never says his opinion. Please
This
let
is
Ed
not
say
Ed's
what he
panel.
said.
This is not Ed's panel. This is
It is
Jeremy's
Ed's panel.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry. Go ahead,
Ed,
Ed.
go ahead and talk, please.
Who's that?
So, apparently they were talking about his wheelchair and all that shit, right? So apparently, I mean, the way I see it is, I mean, if they're going to insult him with the most hurtful shit they could come up with, then he's going to insult them back, I guess, with the most hurtful shit he can come up with. And I guess that's what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just saying.
Who's he? I can't remember.
Kurt.
Oh, Kurt. Yes. Well, that does happen. Look what happened to Nunya with.
Facts.
You know what I mean? She was the most hateful, like a sprinkler in the sun of just spitting hatred, spewing out welfare checks as if they're not swatting and all that. You know what I mean?
I did welfare checks and was swatting people? Like what?
I was gonna say a sprinkler in the sun means much love, man. You good?
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then we're good. He's in love, Loki.
He's in love with you, girl.
Yeah. Even though we all thought he was gay, you know what I mean? For like most of his life.
Oh, 100%.
And I agree that fucking Jeff, as drunk as he was, that's not a police matter. And
I'm
it's none of
sorry,
your
Miss
business
Jackson.
either. And I think he's an idiot. But you don't call the
Why they
cops
have none,
from
Cap?
Arkansas.
Look, I'll call the cops from Arkansas. I'll call the cops from Oklahoma. I'll call the cops from Texas. I'll call the cops from Florida. I'll call the cops from wherever the fuck I want to be at, JP. And it did happen. And there's 2 people in chat right now that had the case number when it was done as well. And you can just stay pressed about it, you fucking weird fat pig.
That's one thing I will say right now. I don't know you, and I don't know who said that, but that's weird as fuck.
Yeah, it was JT Colfax.
Yeah, don't say, oh, you're gonna call 911 from. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird, bro.
Yeah, but I did. I called the cops when he
No,
asked
you
me
good.
out
You
how much
good.
to have
I'm
sex
talking
with
about
me.
other people.
Yeah, but he went and spurged out and went to the police station in his town and asked them if I called, and they already knew not to tell him. They were like literally listening to the panel while I was on the phone with them. I had to ask them to turn it down because I couldn't hear them.
Hey, you're like, hey, hold on, turn it down. I can't hear my live conversation.
I was like, I can't hear you guys over the live JTs that you're listening to, bro. So they turned it down a little bit. I was like, yeah, it was crazy. It really happened.
And pretend that it's a welfare check and make cops do shit.
Right.
That's
Right.
ridiculous.
Why would you welfare check somebody?
Yeah, and I
Or-
can make the cops do stuff that they don't want to do.
I'm pretty
right?
sure you're older than everybody else here.
Facts.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
is. He's
Stop
like
it,
70
bro.
or 80, 2 legs in,
Yeah.
getting ready to go in the hole himself.
Good.
And same thing is like
If they need a welfare
you know what
check,
I mean? Like,
I got you.
Right.
How much would it take for you to have sex with this bitch so ugly and turn that into
I don't know
a
how much you gonna
full-scale
pay me.
plan to pay for
No, that's what he had. He had asked some drunk that died about me.
rent?
He's
That's
vile.
what she's doing. She's doing it to these weak girls. I just hold myself.
Stop it. No,
You know what I
she's
mean?
not doing that, dude. You're weird.
Charge of all
You're
these young
you're
girls that
thinking
are
about that
damaged,
like it's
very
your own.
damaged, and she's gonna hurt them. She's gonna hurt
No,
them.
she's not
She's
gonna
a
hurt 'em.
harmful of no value whatsoever.
I'm a harmful person with no value.
And I lost my point. So why doesn't FCC come over here and like rub my?
Oh my god!
You're welcome to the person that just messaged me. Sorry, I kicked myself out somehow. Anyway, I never got to hear what they were saying.
I love
But-
you, girl. I love your
I'll
accent.
finish what I was going to say.
Much
I
love.
just think it's a horrible thing for people to say.
Yes, ma'am.
How can you go around? You don't even know the person to go around and say that.
Well, if they're going around talking about him being paralyzed in his wheelchair.
Oh,
and
I'm
what
not, Ed, I'm not talking about last night. I
Oh.
didn't watch that. I was watching
Yeah,
segment,
she
but I left.
forgot about it, brother. You good?
So I didn't even see that.
Well, that's when Kurt said it last night. So you are talking about last night.
No, I'm not talking about last night. People's
she
been saying
moved
this for
on.
last month.
Oh, I don't know.
It's up. It's
it's the
live
first
right
I
now.
heard.
You're the
It's on
one
his
in
channel.
the wheelchair. You
Okay.
didn't
Oh,
move
it's
on,
up?
bro.
Okay.
Like she's got
I'm not
free
talking
reign.
about that, but I'm not talking about what happened last night. This room has been
Exactly.
saying for about a
Yeah.
month already, the last couple of weeks. And I just
I think
I think it's-
people are conflating the history of grifting, for whatever, for different causes, which I think causes some, raises some red flags for people.
okay, but they want to raise red flags about people grifting is one.
Is that right, CBP Pumpkin King?
No,
That's fucked up
not
because that's what they've done to me too. I mean, they've got my current employer or my past employer. They've called them. They've harassed them. They've done a lot of shit. Sorry, Becky. And that's fucked up that they're doing that to you. That's bullshit. You don't do
Nah,
anything.
That's good. It's
don't do
honestly,
anything.
it's what they fucking. It's just weird ass people.
Yeah.
And it's
They are.
fine.
They're
You
just
know what I'm
finishing the
saying?
agenda
It
of
is
Ed.
what it is.
That's what they're supposed to do is finish the agenda for Ed.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm sorry. American Smoker is a piece of shit too. Let me look back at my fucking Rolodex and see who American Smoker was. I can't remember right now. mean, at this point, that's what I said. They are going to turn me into a vile person like them. Like, after all the shit that they've done to me and to people around me and people that I care about, you know what I mean? They deserve it. They fucking deserve it.
Hey, have you ever watched Sweet Tooth on
Mm-mm.
Netflix?
Mm-mm.
Do me a favor, look at Sweet Tooth on Netflix.
Is that the reindeer one or whatever?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I've seen
That's
some of it.
awesome.
I've seen
I
some of it
fucking
and then I
love
fell
it.
asleep. But Mitch, I know he was talking about it one day too.
Yeah, no, it's an awesome show.
Yeah.
It's like the first couple of episodes is really slow,
Mhm.
but once you get past the second, you're like, okay, all right, you know.
Yeah.
I binge watched that shit. Girl.
Oh yeah, I have to watch it. If I think Ed might be American Smoker to be. Oh, you know what? That could
What's
be.
that?
Cap, you could be right, dude.
How you doing, Kathy?
I don't know.
Something.
Let's
But
see.
to bring a baby into the picture is fucking
But
disgusting.
I
in
think
my
people
opinion.
people
shit,
were
we
raising
talking
money
about
for said baby, too. So it's like, and I mean, you can't argue with people's like natural curiosity to make that connection, right? I mean, how
your
much
sperm
don't work. Shut up, bitch.
people
I'm not arguing anybody. I'm giving my fucking opinion, and that's it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
And I think it's disgusting because people want to go along with certain things, and people want to go along and say what other people are saying.
Oh, recently, Tommy?
I think whoever's saying it, including this side, is fucking lowlife.
Wait, wasn't it Junie that was doing it on that account?
You're going to involve a baby and say people are making a fake fucking assumption that the girl had a fake baby, that
Oh, they're
there's
talking
no
about
baby.
Gabby.
Fuck you.
Who
That's
had a
my
fake
opinion.
baby?
They're talking about.
Did you
they
have
talked
a
about
fake baby?
Sammy. No, they're talking about Gabby. Our friend Gabby saying that she had a fake baby and she didn't.
Yeah.
And I think you're fucking disgusting.
I'm no lover of
And look at Krusty
PHI
trying
or
not to
Gabby
smile.
and all that.
Oh, 100%.
But why make up the ideas that there was never a baby? How about make up the idea perhaps something went wrong? And it's none of our business. None.
But JT
Why even
Colfax.
speculate on any of it?
Shut up,
It's
Nick
none of our
Cook.
business.
Exactly,
Although,
exactly.
although I will counter and say that if you don't want your children talked about on the internet, then don't talk about them on the internet.
Thank you, Nick. That's what
my
I'm
counter
trying to
that.
fucking say.
But on the other hand,
That
it
makes
doesn't
sense.
give anybody a right to speculate
Yeah.
that there is no baby or the baby didn't make
Wood
it.
chipper, where
That's
am I
not fair.
derailing?
Thank you, Nick. You're
I
saying
guess
it in
I-
a nicer way than I am, but
Well,
that's
I
what I'm saying.
understand. I
I would
understand
like
what
to
you're saying.
clarify that
Yes.
what I said, I would like to take back what I said because I meant it to be pro like PHI in a sense, as in none of us should be talking about it.
Listen, a cop behind us, bitch. You don't get to be in here. You don't get to be in here, fuck boy. How come you ran away after you tried to? You told fucking Ryan, I'm a real nigga. Bitch, you ain't a real nigga. You went in hiding as soon as you fucking told him, oh, look, I'm fixing to pull up on you. You didn't pull up on Ryan. You ran your cocksucker sitting in your mom's fucking house. Son been evicted how many times? You want to talk about it? Can we talk about it, a cop behind us? Do we need to talk about it, Britt? Is that what we need to do? Okay.
The guy, who's the guy with the black hat?
That's
Who
JT
is
Colfax.
that? Oh, him. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He hasn't spoken a fucking word, Dream.
Oh no, he's
So,
been speaking the whole time. He's been one of the ones talking. He's the one that keeps yelling about Nunya.
And I brought up another vision, and it's not my place to do it.
But JT Colfax, you made your point clear that they shouldn't be saying that about the baby. And what Nick just said is what I'm trying to say. People keep saying leave kids out of it, leave kids out of it. Well, Gabby's no different. Nobody should be talking about her and a baby.
But look at you, cat eyes, chumming it up with all the motherfuckers that done that shit, though.
Exactly.
But y'all want to sit
Yeah.
on a panel and in a chat with people last night at FCC's talking about Ray denounce Nunya. What? Go fuck yourself, old bitch.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's weird as fuck. And yes, a cops behind us did defend Ed after the paperwork dropped. He is an idiot. He can go fucking continue living on mommy's couch with no fucking cell phone.
I
agree,
can
Kat,
already
but
guarantee you, I don't know this motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
but I can already guarantee you, I pull paperwork,
Mm-hmm.
and this dude's, he's not
JT?
clean.
Oh no,
I'm just saying.
he was in jail. They thought that he killed John Benet Ramsey.
What?
Yeah. He crawls through sewers and shit, bro. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. He tried to set her house on fire, John Benet Ramsey's parents' house. He was just out in front of their house earlier, or the other, like a couple weeks ago, stalking the parents again.
If you consider the totality of the hate and the
Hi, Lady
filth
Ghost Hunter.
and the
Good to see you,
garbage
love.
that PHI has put out about people,
Why
and
is
their
he rocking
families,
back and forth?
He's
Stop
mental.
it.
I don't know. He's mental. That's what he does. And he grabs
Yeah.
his boob and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
That's who I think it is. Oh, I thought you said
All
something.
my life, pray for someone like you.
It's okay though, Pumpkin King. That's why I came in this bitch. Listen, I came in this motherfucker saying I'm a fat bitch, and they're like, "Oh my god, Nunya's fat," and I'm like, "Oh my god, is it a surprise?" I told you, stupid fucks. So yeah.
Good.
you have to understand at some point it's going to come back to you, right? And that's not a you problem. That's a they problem.
Just making sure it wasn't me.
Okay, but I don't care. The lady hates me.
Yeah.
I
It is.
still
He's
won't go
rocking back
around
and forth.
speaking about her or her,
I want to
her
hit
grand-
this motherfucker.
I swear to God.
I do not like this
Cat,
guy.
It is absolutely wrong, but I'm not going to hate on Edward for his opinion, considering what's
I'm
been
not
done with
hating
his
on
kids.
Edward.
I'm using it. I'm not saying that you are, but I mean, like, you know, I understand why he has his opinion. I mean, he's had his kids put all over the fucking internet, you know. So
Oh,
you know, I get
absolutely.
what he's saying. I mean, it's easy for me to sit here and say that I don't agree with it when I don't have a website with my kids on it and shit like that. So
Yep. And PHI has promoted that shit.
No, she hasn't. You lying cocksucking faggot.
And Gabby's part of PHI. So, you know,
Sorry.
you fuck around, find out, you know?
Exactly.
You know, might be beating on a dead horse, but Edward, if you're here, what did you think about Jeff's comment last night about calling in a welfare check on Jersey Stang?
I
Did
think
you
that
happen
was
to hear that?
ridiculous.
It was one of the.
Bet you won't.
That pissed
Pumpkin
me
King.
off, dude.
And that right there shows Nunya's.
No, it didn't piss me off, and here's why.
Why?
Okay.
Edward lost
It didn't piss me off, and here's why. Because nobody knows who Jersey Stang is.
Okay.
The thought.
Did you lose me? Am I here still?
Nah,
we
you
got
good, brother.
Yeah, keep
I never
fucking
said.
look. We're just gonna do this real quick. Hold
Yeah.
on, pause. Let's just do this.
Oh,
There he is standing
Mad
up.
love.
Yeah.
How you doing?
How you
Did you
doing?
find what I know what you got in mind? Feeling like Jordan C, girl, I can't leave you alone. Shot of this Patron, it's gonna be on. VIP done got way too crowded. I'm a body and I'm calling it tonight. She said, I let your girl tell her that you're shaking the scene. Pull out BP shotgun in the CA with me. She said, oh, ready to ride. Yeah, that's when she get inside. You can't change your mind. Don't mean to sound impatient, but you gotta promise, baby. Oh, tell me again, my baby. Oh,
White as
I gotta.
white as fuck, cat. White as fuck, dude. And hang on, I think I've got one here. I should have to find that one, but yeah, we'll continue that in a minute.
Yeah, the thought of it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But nobody knows who Jersey Stang is. And if you want to fuck with a nuclear war planner, then go ahead.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I just, you know, coming from a dude
Hey,
who's been.
why you gotta go
suicide
Kim
bars on
Jong
YouTube.
Un on a motherfucker, brother?
What did he say?
He said Kim Jong Un. He's like, no goo.
And isn't Jersey Cook in the army or some shit? Like what? How do you compare? Okay, bro, you know fucking wild as fuck. All right. Let's see.
Talking about calling in a welfare check
A
on,
nasty nigga cat.
on a veteran that has shown no signs of having any issues on YouTube other than fucking hating the dude because he claimed has some very weird things to say about veterans.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty fucked up thing to say.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought.
Oh my God.
Nuclear war planner. So Jersey Stang is retired from. I know, Savvy, but he was not a nuclear war planner. He cooked. You know what I mean? Cruz, turn your camera off, bro. Stop trying to porn bomb me, Cruz. What the fuck are you doing,
Yeah, it's
dude?
weird. Stop
Wash
it.
your hands, nigga. Your hands are dirty as fuck.
Exactly.
Like, why are your hands half yellow, bro? Type in the back chat to me. You're not coming up. We're busy right
Wood
now.
chipper.
Doing Nunny night
Yeah,
shit.
you weird as fuck.
Hey, you be nice to Wood Chipper, Diesel. I'll turn Diesel's mic down a little bit. It is loud. Well, it's automatically adjusted. Hold on. I turned down a little
Much
bit.
love. Nah,
Just a little
you
bit.
good.
There we go. Anthony, put some pants on, nigga. Stop showing your fucking white ass legs. The fuck you doing? You want to look? What do you want? What do you want, Anthony?
Oh, how you doing today, Nanya?
I'm great, Cruz. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Let's drag Ed together.
Okay,
Look
go
at all
ahead.
those losers up there
That
with their
sounds like
troll
the
on.
whitest
I know
black
facts,
man.
right?
Yeah,
Who do you think's the
Krusty,
biggest
Cat
loser?
Eyes, JT, Nick, Juniper, all losers.
Yeah, who do you think's the biggest loser?
Out of all of them, I mean, Krusty, she lived up there.
Yes. What do you think about FCC being up there when him just talking about
I gotta draw the
don't know.
line there. Have a great night.
Oh, okay, bye. That's what I thought. He did. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that?
He said
He got
bye-bye.
scared really fucking quick. He said, I can't talk about my master FCC like that. Exposed, Cruz.
I love it. It's awesome.
Here you go, Ryan. I got you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Jeff, the moron, could actually be going like, I'm going to call a
Quick as fuck, Dr. Jeff.
Nobody in this community has ever presented something where you
Shut
call
up,
it a
PT.
fake welfare check, call it spawning. It's evil to do it. And what the fuck? Oh, Jersey Stang opening the door and like some moron from the internet and called the cops to his house. That's ridiculous. And it's Nunya.
It's all Nunya.
Well, let me tell you, I am so pissed at Jeff. I was trying to get up on his panel and he kept ignoring me like he didn't see me requesting to go up there.
Much love.
And in my opinion, Jeff
No,
is drinking.
that's not what I meant. Don Diva, that's
Oh,
not
go
what I meant.
ahead.
We all know who Jersey Stang is, right? But
Much
which
love,
ones of us? I don't know. I've known Jersey Stang for 5 years plus now, and I don't know his
How
name.
much money has Jersey Stang
No,
given
what I'm
Ed?
saying is Jeff doesn't know who he is. He knows who he is, but doesn't know who he is. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't know.
I know, Fortune.
What do you mean? Come on, Jeff. Tell me.
I don't know, Haystack.
Oh, Mitch, what the fuck do you want, bro?
Oh, listen
Jeff,
to me
you're
fucking
right
Ed.
here,
Not
bro.
Mitch.
Yeah.
I did. I shot Roger Rabbit.
Listen, my whole point is like if you participate in the level of like evil and rot and spew garbage the way the PHI has, I'm sorry, but at some point it's going to come back to you. So if you live in glass houses, don't be fucking
I'll be
throwing
damned if you
stones.
defend yourself, you know?
And that's just
What
reality. That's how it works in the real
What
world.
about fleshy?
You can't.
Yeah, so all they do is try to take down catchers, and that's all they're
Okay.
doing, the same thing of is trying to take down catchers.
Can't complain about it when you
Mm.
attack people and make shit up about people and go after people and treat people like shit. And then when people say stuff about you, you get all up in your feelings. You're
Yes,
entitled to
drink
get
another
your
one, FCC.
feelings, but you know, I mean, come on now.
Facts.
Yeah.
Lady Ghost Hunter. Keep PHI out of your
I'm with
motherfucking
you.
mouth.
I said it.
Shut
I
up,
said it.
Krusty.
PHI is fucking
FCC, go drink bleach and die in Minecraft.
trash. 100%.
Yes, you are. PHI.
So are you, Krusty. You're way more trash. You let your minor child on a panel naked. You dumb bitch.
And you know it.
They're fucking garbage.
She
All
said
trash.
drink bleach,
I did.
motherfucker.
And die in
Just
Minecraft.
saying.
Yep.
And die.
You
saying.
stole the cookies from the cookie. I might have forging. I might
All
have.
those who get up
Oh
and
my
screech,
life.
Oh, hang on.
Pray for someone like you.
I got you. Hold on a second. I'm just making sure it's you, right? Hang on.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
is the real NB cat.
It's the real one.
You're all
What's
good.
up, Ryan? How are
What's
you?
up? Just take it all in.
Nothing. Just going back through history, you know.
Yeah, now they're trying to say that you were actually a Navidian alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they played the DMs of mine and Ed's when I was playing the jail calls, and it was doxing them or whatever, and they were getting pissed off, and they were blackmailing Ray and everybody else, and like doxing everybody. And I was like, okay, let's just cease fire, right?
Yeah,
And DMs
a good
with them.
way of showing your support to Ed was showing a banner that he's a CP suspect.
Right, facts.
Yeah.
That I still got, you know what I mean? That I still run. And
Yeah.
bless you. And look at them. They all said this morning on tellies that they went on Ed's panels, right?
Wait a minute. Aren't they also saying that you don't stop talking about Ed, but now they're
Yeah.
saying you supported him all along?
Yeah. And this is the thing, right?
Crazy.
Like, it's crazy because if you think about it, what do you always see them talking about? You always see them talking about who? Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon.
All the time. They let Brandon live. Brandon follows him around in Steve Wilco's channel the other day. They literally, NTF, Matt, and a couple other people were all over there in the chat, right? And then turn around. Brandon was in there, and they're sitting there talking to the dude, talking shit to him, but still talking to him, letting him live. They're acting like we let Ed live. No, we fucking drag Ed. Y'all are buddy and hang out with fucking Brandon. Look at how y'all are.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, man, they always try to rewrite history with everything. That's why like if you have any kind of conversation with them, that has to always be in public so you can kind of fact check something like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's Dr. Jeff, I ain't even playing, bro. I've got screenshots and everything. I swear. Yeah. It's crazy. Hey, you shut your mouth, Dr. Jeff. I like Steve Wilkos. But yeah, it's insane. It's fucking insane. And they want to act like we let Ed live and we're keeping his name alive, but they literally do the same thing to Brandon. You know what I mean? Like, what? Make it make sense. But they go around like speaking to him and shit. They still watch his lives and do all this other shit with him.
And they go on for 45 minutes of screeching about nothing. Those are bad people. Do you want those as your neighbor?
My God, is NWO still in the chat going on?
Hi, Gina.
What?
Wow.
Well, I'm not going to ban them.
Savvy, that's a good question. I don't fucking know. How does Brandon always know what streams they're in together? That is a really good question. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll learn how to decorate cakes if we don't.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
what's the coincidence? What are the odds that Brandon would be in a Steve Wilkos chat, which is completely outside of our community, at the exact same time as them?
Right. That's weird.
Because what are the odds? Maybe that's not proof that there is whatever, but what are the odds?
Right. Let me look and see. Hang on, I have the screenshots of it somewhere. Hold on. I'll have to look. I think I put them in Slack maybe. So it's like, what the fuck? These people are weird as shit. They've got to be DMing. Somebody's got to be DMing it to them.
I wouldn't expect you to. I'm just surprised he's still going on about it.
Is
Hi,
he in his
Robin Stone.
feelings?
Good to see you.
Apparently.
His right
Oh,
wing,
of course.
right side of the tracks feelings.
Let me look and see.
Wait.
And that female spoke to me in a tone I didn't appreciate. Feelings.
Well, the tone of this whole thing, this is the manhole.
Right? We keep going back in. We keep falling in it. We keep falling in it.
Welcome to the manhole.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Some music break. That's what we need. We need a music break.
Looking for that
or a
picture.
random.
Yeah.
Oh Christ.
This is a
Mitch
this is a
Richmond.
PHI and Kurt break. Kevin, please don't strike me. Although
I'm
I guess
going
you can if you
to
want.
Okay.
turn the volume
Run
down
it. Let's
because
go.
I expect
Everybody
this
mute.
to be
Everybody
loud.
mute.
Mitch
Where that?
Richmond.
Because see, here's the thing. Since all of this happened, you and I have not got to have a conversation about it at all.
No, I'm on down for it. You go ahead. Ask me any questions you want because that's a
Get
friend
him,
of mine that
Sammy.
donated that wheelchair to
Hold
me.
on, Kurt.
So don't even.
Hold on. No, hold on. You're wanting to keep talking over me and you're not letting me finish. Right? Like Jeff, let me finish.
Oh.
That day in that stream, someone who was a supporter of PHI was in.
That's not me.
Correct?
A friend of ours wanted to help.
Hold on,
Oh, yes.
Kurt. At that moment, you were in my stream, and there was a person who was supporting PHI in my stream that offered to help you, correct?
A friend of ours that wanted to help us, yes.
Look,
a friend
look,
of ours
I'm
that
gonna
we've
say
known
it.
way before you. That's where you're brain dead on that.
Am I brain dead? Rhino,
Yes.
he lives in Dubai.
Like people that need
Shout
it,
out
and like
to
the wildlife
Rhino
brothers.
Bear,
And
love
see,
you. So why weren't you over there getting that help from her there?
well, why would you think? Because she didn't know we needed that help. Why don't you fucking open your fucking
Okay.
mind? Are you just jealous that somebody helped us out? And they don't help you out? Is that what the problem is? You're just fucking
Kevin,
jealous?
can you mute him,
Is that why you come
please?
at me? Dude, Kevin, I'm out, bro, because I ain't got to
Like
deal
Kevin
with this
or
bullshit.
Kurt
You
ain't never
fucking
done nothing to
guys did
nobody,
something
right?
Nice that
Type
some wonderful
shit. Get
person
out of
did
here.
and turned into something else.
No, Kurt. After someone helped you from the benefit of my stream, you ran around running your motherfucking mouth about me. I did a catch in Texas and a gun got pulled on me, and your bitch ass want to say she shouldn't be doing catches. Yet you benefited from coming in my stream. You're
It
welcome,
could have been
bitch.
any other stream. That's the problem here.
You're
you think it was
welcome,
only
bitch.
because of your
You're
fucking
welcome,
stream.
bitch. You're welcome,
Fuck
bitch.
you.
You're welcome, bitch.
Fuck you.
You're welcome, bitch.
Get a
Like I
goddamn
said, you're welcome,
Stop
bitch.
smoking meth.
You're
Stop
welcome,
hanging out with
bitch.
losers.
You're welcome, bitch. I hope your
Fuck
wheelchair
you.
breaks down on you, bitch.
Good. I hope
Hello,
so it does
Sammy.
too, bitch.
It will. It will.
Good.
It will.
And you wonder why these people don't belong to this community anymore and aren't here to
You're
support
welcome.
these people.
You're
Because of
welcome,
people
Kurt.
like you.
Yeah, because it's
You're welcome,
Sammy that's
Kurt.
not here, right? No, Kurt.
You
You're
chase
welcome,
them
Kurt.
away. You
You're
chase them
welcome.
away.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
show y'all. Hit the like button.
Babies and shit.
Why did you make that comment, Kurt, when I went and did that catch?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You shut the fuck up, Kurt.
You didn't? You made a whole video about it.
Who?
You,
Oh,
Kurt.
God.
The other Kurt.
Holy shit. Kurt don't even get it. Poor Sammy. She was trying to explain it like 3 o'clock in the morning. Kurt don't get it. Retard.
I made a video about you. I made no video about
Yes,
you.
you did, Kurt.
Oh,
So
wow.
shut the fuck up. Get your fucking facts straight.
You need to
woman.
lay off the drugs, bitch.
Okay, I need to lay off the drugs. Ooh,
Go hang out with Jess.
Yeah, that's where you need to be hanging out.
Go hang out with Jess.
Get along, just get along.
Not with this dude.
No, I'm not. I don't hang out with crackheads that want,
I don't do crack.
Jerry.
Be quiet, villain. Be quiet, villain. I'm about to mute villains.
It is a Jerry Springer 24/7.
Hey,
yeah, I do. I got that cat.
you're the one that come up here talking about I don't like the drama, but that Nunya bitch.
I was
You did say that, Kurt.
Thank you, Sammy, for pulling up and defending me. Wow, I was sleeping like a baby.
You did say
Yeah, I
that.
did,
I'm not
because
about the
what did Nunya
drama,
do?
but
Nunya
that
came out
Nunya
fucking
bitch.
said some shit. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what got me up here right now. You ran your mouth talking about Nunya, want to talk about I don't like the drama, but then gonna throw Nunya as a bitch. Fuck you.
I love Sammy.
Whiny, bitch. Whine.
Bro, you're the one that came up here whining. You're the one that came up here whining. I was in chat and hadn't said a word to your little punk ass.
Fuck you.
Wash them feet, Kurt.
Wash them feet, nigga.
Do you
It
just
does
drag
pretty good
them
on my
motherfuckers?
OnlyFans, man. It keeps the lights on, don't it? Them OnlyFans, they love them sexy feet, man. Visit my OnlyFans page. Check out them sexy
You're
feet.
disgusting.
Yeah, whatever.
You're disgusting.
I'm glad you feel that way. Enjoy.
Donations, please.
Bitch ass dude.
Shit.
If not
Tell
for
my
you.
lifestyle we're living, who's fucking doing what? So
Go wash
you know
your
what I'm saying?
hands. Go wash your
Yeah,
feet.
wash my hands. Wash my fucking hands. Wash my hands. Wash my feet.
Bro, PHI press.
I kind of.
That's our Sammy Joe, PHI.
It's funny, I posted a video after I fucking was just working on the plants, and people were like, "Oh, your fucking fingernails are dirty." Well, yeah, I was just fucking
No,
working with
bitch,
some
your fingers
plants,
were
man.
always
So,
dirty.
yeah,
You're digging,
you know,
you're digging in
whatever.
them plants with your feet.
Feet. What are you talking about my feet, dude?
You digging in
get
them plants
feet
with your
obsession.
feet.
I think you got a feet obsession with me. You must be hit my OnlyFans. Hey,
No,
maybe you're that
motherfucker.
one. Yeah,
You
I was wondering
posted-
with fame.
you
Hell
posted your
yeah, that must be
grimy ass
you.
You
You got some
posted
weird
your
name on
grimy
there,
ass
but hell,
feet.
thanks for the fucking donations.
Get the fuck out of
$9.99 a
here.
minute
You
on my
posted your grimy
OnlyFans.
ass feet on
Check
your
them
fucking
fucking
community
grimy
page, you dirty
feet.
bitch.
Yeah, you want to lick them, don't you?
You're disgusting. Your
You
wife
are so
probably sucks on them
disgusting.
dirty ass toes.
Yeah, she probably
Sammy Joe's my
does.
mama.
You know, but at least I got somebody in my life that loves.
I got a hell of
Ooh.
motherfuckers that love me, believe
Burn.
I love Sammy.
Burn, PHI.
that. And my feet are clean.
Her feet are clean too.
She got dirty ass feet.
And
Is this,
stuff like that.
are we live?
Yeah, I didn't realize he was going to come in being.
All right, so I got one thing to say.
You
about
know what I
nice
didn't
listening.
hear?
What?
You know what I didn't hear? I didn't hear him mention anything about the grandbaby.
Right. There you go.
Didn't.
So here's the thing about Sammy Joe, right? And people talk about people with teeth or that don't have teeth in this community. Normally,
Like
when
all your
people
friends?
say the word bitch, the TCH part, the way that you do that with your mouth linguistically is by pressing your.
Marshallus just texted me. He wants to
Because
know
they're weird for
why he was brought up so much in that.
She did. She
particular-
got you, Frogger. Yeah. I swear to God, Gabby's the worst about it. She fucking gets your ass quick and it'll make you puke instantly.
Earlier, I can't remember anymore. You know, the one earlier on Vic's, the Vic vid. Yeah.
Look at
That
James
you would do
Silly
it.
still over there in
Oh,
chat.
oh, people saying that other people like, oh, spend so much time looking up, I guess, I wanted to skirt around it, but her social security number. It's like, do you not think those big fat fucking nails of hers haven't clicked and clacked on every single person that ever mentioned her poorly?
No,
Every
I
one of
haven't
them.
actually.
Clackety clack.
Clickety clack, clackety clack.
Yeah, and if you think about like the way that she docs Tommy early on and all of his shit, you know, she's doxed people publicly too, and she's also doxed a hell of people, so many people behind the scenes that you haven't seen, you know, in chats or in YouTube. So,
That's what I've heard.
you know, Sweet Baby Ray. Yeah.
I didn't even know
There you go.
Ray's name.
I want to add something to that. When that
She
happened,
fucking she doxed Ray shit big time.
No, I didn't.
but
It's the
I
craziest
was
thing
being
because I literally didn't even know Ray's information until I heard them say it.
dragged supposedly because I didn't get dragged by Tom on a panel. I think it was in Lux, and when that was happening, she sent me those emails, and she was backstage like doing her
I was talking all the shit in the chat, bro. That night that it happened, I have the panel still. We all know what happened.
shit. So why would I not believe she still does it? If
Listen
she
to
did
her.
it with me. She sent me those emails. I read to Tommy his charges live on a panel
Fact.
that
Yeah.
Nanya sent me. So yeah,
Well,
You should,
do
Gina.
that
You should
shit.
do it. You're welcome, Genitalia. Oh,
that's
wait,
the only reason. That's the only reason people know Ray's information.
It's because of me.
So
That's crazy.
People think I have.
I've never doxed Ray.
and then Ray will come back and like be on her panel.
People
Be
think
all
I have.
chummy with her. I'm like, don't be a fucking.
But I
Fucking
hate Ray.
retard,
It's all
dude.
his fault.
People
I've
think
never
I
said I
have a
hated Ray.
suggestion or something like that.
It'll never make sense
Because
to
I've
me.
worked on one thing for a long time. But you know, as far as like
Exactly, Dr.
actually
Jack.
hate people in this community go, that's not correct in what you would think. As in, Nanya is a hateable person. She is a disgusting, horrible menace to everyone she's ever come in contact with, including all of us, including
Exactly, Sam.
landlords and
Facts, forging.
car people. Or,
Oh, see, and this was a long time ago. Let me go see when this panel was, y'all. And look what they're talking about. Landlords and car stuff. Yeah, I sued a car lot because they tried to fuck me over on a vehicle. Of course I did. Sorry I wasn't rich like you guys and I guess could just afford to get fucked over on vehicles left and right. But at some point you get sick of it. And guess what? I won, bitch.
whatever. I mean, she's cheated everybody. She's a, you know what I mean? Like you own some property. She's gonna go throw herself out there on the ice and try.
Huh?
She's that kind of awful person. And there's others too.
But I'm the one that doxes.
You know what I mean?
And
They're
this was
just
early on.
even like towards Telly, but as a minor of it. But there's others.
Okay, that was your fault,
can't
Savvy.
think.
Fuck you.
But Nanya is like the perfect candidate of why in hell would anyone be licking at her and go, oh, she's my mother, and that type of atmosphere.
This was
that they
June
do.
6th.
She's
or January 19th.
Can't you
sorry.
see that she's a worthless, hateful person?
This was January 19th of 2024, y'all. Fast forward to yesterday, JT Colfax still selling the same shit.
She's irredeemably hateful. She can't change. She
Damn you, Shelly Shells. How dare you sue him? How fucking dare you?
is awful. And it may have to do with childhood trauma about being enormous. But
So I sued these places because of my childhood. Okay, that makes sense.
it's late now.
Sure, but
she's chosen her route. She's an awful person. Aside from the fact,
what?
I'm fat too.
Yeah, that's what it
She's
shows
an
on my
awful
file
person.
here.
I don't see how she can recover from being as awful as
Let me go look again to make sure. It says.
I just cooked.
January 19th at 3:22 a.m.
Oh, what? That takes the air out of the room? That Nanya is a terrible person? She's awful. She is a disgusting.
Yeah, that's what it is.
If you could even call her that. She's terrible. She would have somebody killed for $1,000.
I would never have someone
she's
killed
terrible.
for $1,000.
She's terrible.
First of all, I wouldn't have anyone killed. Actually, I mean that's fucking crazy work right there to say that. And then why? Because I sued a car lot and a job. Fuck you.
Yeah. So okay. I just want to do kind of a back up a little bit. So JT Colfax did a bunch of weird shit with corpses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's the one saying you're discussing for suing a car lot or whatever he's saying.
And a job.
And then we have FCC and admitted pedo. And we have Christie,
admitted
for all the
child
Christie thing.
Stiller, yeah.
Yeah, all the Christie things she did, all the Junie things she did, and then a CP suspect. So all of them saying someone else is disgusting, especially JT Colfax. So he's like a creepy ogre that messes with corpses.
Exactly. It's kind of I feel fucked up that they're calling me that, and saying these things about me when they are way worse than I would.
I think you should
agree
take that as a compliment. Like, if these people are calling you disgusting, calling anyone disgusting, you're probably doing something right.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Cheryl,
Yeah.
you can comment whenever you want to, love. No, trust me. That's why I said, like, these people will make you, want to be and say and do things that you don't necessarily agree with doing typically because of how vile they are. They've made me want to say nasty shit about them. And I've bit my tongue a lot on it. Yeah, we talked about that last night, Cap. We were playing that one when the thought about the teenagers that were driving past them, making fun of them, and you wanted to rape them. Yeah. JT Colfax is a fucking pig.
And as Junie said earlier today, that I love it. People have changed a lot. People that were nicer have changed in a bad way that we all knew. Because I say knew in the past tense because I'm shocked. Like Lala Blue, Wolfpack. I even played and talked. No, I didn't play, but I watched Meow and Bobby Joe and LB play with. I don't know what they played, but they were like we wouldn't be in the same place, opinion wise, but we were cordial. And now it's like a shit show everywhere since you girl Nanya came in, and that's
girl
the
Nanya.
truth.
I just thought of
So
something.
Bitch Richmond wants to know.
So remember that thing that came out about JT Colfax fantasizing about raping teenage boys? I guess allegedly messed with them or something about moving out. I didn't even really make sense of the story at all. But that person, JT Colfax, fantasized about sexually assaulting teenage boys.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Yep,
Yeah,
that is facts. We played that last
and
night.
he-
It's on.
And he creepily wrote about it like a fantasy.
Yep.
That's like,
But it's art. I'm doing quotes. It's art.
yeah, it's always art.
Yep, exactly.
Always this guy's art. The corpse thing, art. Maybe he's just a fucking creep. Maybe he's just a weirdo. And I guess they're going after they try to go after your finances or whatever. What about JT Colfax? Depending, I mean, her Sam couldn't even raise money to him directly because her sister manages her money, his money. None of very few of these people are capable of taking care of themselves.
Exactly. And they sneak money to JT Colfax. And I wonder, does his sister even know that, the dude's drunk as fuck half the time because of their doings, it's just weird shit, honestly. It's all just weird shit.
Yeah, and I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, and I guess FCC tries to pretend he's this wealthy guy. I've seen no evidence of that. Nothing to go off of on that. He's changed his story multiple times. One time he said he was homosexual and adopts kids. I caught that. That's interesting. He changes his story many times, I noticed. So I don't really believe anything that comes out of him.
From panel to panel, he changes his story. So, and we can get into the JT Colfax shit, if you guys want to one day. But let's just think about this. Look what this dude does. Look what this dude does.
Yeah, we can continue that. I just want to point that out.
No, you're good. Here we go. Earbud warning. I feel like Sussiton was here with JT during all this.
What the hell is this?
Your right story of the year 2008, the shit incident. I don't know. This is stuff that I found of JT Colfax a long time ago, and this is why he hates me so much because I started showing people this weird shit.
Gilbert.
This is really JT Colfax's video. And look at that. Look at that. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of shit he still does. Spam! And you could tell that was JT Colfax saying that shit. That's just a tidbit for you. You know what I mean? Like, we got lots more where that came from. Dude's a fucking certified creep. And he and Krusty both are actually. Actually, let's see. I think I just found something that was kind of interesting. Oh no, that's a different one. Hold on. We'll have to run that back in a minute.
Orbot
Here we go.
about the Nunya situation. That's because he is attached at the hip to Nunya, as others are. And any connection with anyone to Nunya, it's a shame for you. A shame. A literal shame that you could be sucked in by that nasty woman.
Oh, what?
He also hates me and wants the whole community to get together to take me down because I am the menace of this community. That's what I was called.
I mean,
Also, he'd like to rip my head off and smash it into
that
the
is
floor
true.
of a nightmare I can't even
I agree with Mitch.
imagine.
But he did say, and sorry about the background, and my daughter thinks she's at the movies with the volume. Anyways, when I did go up on panel and talk to Mitch, and now you're listening, Mitch, he did say that he was gonna leave you alone. So
Yeah, but I don't believe that.
No. But
Because he's asking about something that happened in my chat. He's trying to start trouble.
Oh.
So if people think I have strong feelings towards Nunya, they're not strong. They're just reactionary. So let me explain this to you.
Yes.
She threatened to dox my mother. She called me a predator.
Yeah, bro.
FCC is a pedophile.
You called yourself a predator, bitch.
Said she claimed that I talked to young children on the internet. She has been
That's wild that he says all this stuff because I didn't say
setting
that.
up a number of different alt accounts about me spreading disinformation.
I know, right, Jeannie?
And most recently, she has been pretending to be me, porn bombing a number of streams.
I wouldn't even know how to.
So you know what? Fuck you, Nunya.
Fuck you.
Oh, look at him, guys. Krusty flipping me off. Look at Junie's triple chin. Look at him. I love you guys too.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was turned around or I would have done it at the same time, Christy.
How does she merit having people, I'll go ahead and say it, like Laura, just like little lambs at her feet?
They're not my
Merit
lambs.
that,
They're
and
my
she's
friends,
going
you
to
dumb fuck.
hurt these weak people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to hate on Laura, but
So they were trying to convince Laura that I am gonna hurt Laura because she's a weak person. Actually, Laura's pretty fucking strong bitch, if you ask me. And I think I kind of know her, so I think I kind of say that. I don't see any weak people over here on my side. I see a bunch of weak people over there.
you know what I mean?
Facts,
She's
Kat.
a terribly confused person.
All right, like
And
me. I didn't see that.
I hate the fact that she's glommed onto Nunya, as in, I know for a fact from my lifetime experience, and I'm dead serious, that Nunya's going to hurt her
I would never hurt Laura.
badly.
Ever. For what?
She's very
Welcome back, Tommy.
persuasive. She knows how to talk.
So I
But I've
talked
seen
Laura
through
into being.
her.
Hold on.
It took me.
Did I talk you, Shelly, into being my friend? Dream, did I talk you into being my friend? Laura, did I talk you into being my friend? Tommy? Cap, what about you? Who did I talk into being my friend? Like, I wouldn't, if I'm sorry, if I had to talk someone into being my friend, they wouldn't be my friend. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? Laura's a fucking thug, bro. Y'all don't understand. Laura yells at me and I get scared of her. So don't tell her I said that, though. She'll beat me again. Don't tell her I said it. Erase, reboot.
Time. But
Persuasive, manipulative. I mean, tomato, tomato.
Okay, Junie.
yeah, Angela,
Mhm.
she has my address, my phone number.
50
Remember,
again.
she and James, and I forgot the other dude's name.
Don't talk
They
about Pat.
bought me the famous dildo.
Actually, Pat and James bought you the famous dildo that you lost up your vagina and never got it back out. So they bought it for you, not me.
That they now drag me for. So yeah, they
No,
bought it for
Morgan.
me and they sent it to me. So
Thank you,
she has
Junie.
everything, but I don't care.
I literally don't have everything. She's a liar. One of them is playing a video, not me.
You're only noticing the comments I'm making. You're not noticing the tons of wretched vile.
Oh, this is when she blocked me.
Is he playing that like back there?
You read mine. You read it.
I'm looking at. I got 3 screens.
Listen, you're gonna see this.
Are you gonna yell or let me?
Yes, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell because
Okay,
I can't
get it.
fucking stand you.
Get
It's
it.
my turn.
Ooh, that
Get it.
just
I'm
got
gonna
loud.
get it, bitch.
Get it.
Can you please? Can you mute her
That was
because she
goofy.
won't?
Watch Junie. Current Nunny, by the way, guys. Watch Junie's face. Look at that face right there. Fuck. Look at that face. She thinks she's winning when I got muted on NTF's panel. Let's listen to Junie spurg on me right quick when she doesn't
Talk
know.
over me the whole time, and I will get mad. So either mute her and let me speak, and I'll speak calmly, or I'll go.
Exactly, Savvy. Facts.
Where?
She's muted. I apologize. I muted my dumbass. I muted my dumbass self.
Listen, Nanya, you and your soft little voice does not work with me. All your friends don't give a shit. This is the internet, right? I don't care. But you are a wretched fucking bitch. And I've meant to say it for a really long time, and you deserve to fucking hear it. You're up here trying to convince this girl that you're friends with her and you're going to be her friend. NTF, if you trust her, your information will absolutely get leaked at some point, because everyone that's trusted her and given her information has been leaked. I wasn't going to come up here. I was asked by multiple people to come up here and shut this shit down. Now, find everything someone says. You're a condescending, gaslighting fucking cunt.
Oh.
I don't care what panel channel, what it makes.
Leave the panel
but you know
channel
what
alone,
you're
bitch.
fucking doing. You're looking up Angela's family because you're mad at Ed? Make that make sense, bitch.
Hi, Wolfman. Hi, Fat Cat. And I did not look up Angela's family because I was mad at Ed. Had nothing to do with that. The bitch was fucking doing the shit to me. You think I'm not gonna know who my fucking enemies are? Eat my dick. Yes, I am.
Now you're gonna look at me, right? Because I'm calling you out.
I still
I'm calling
never
you
looked
out
her
on
up.
all your fucking bullshit.
But I
I'm
should.
talking to you like you talk to other people all the fucking time. And you got a whole, I'm not reading chat, but you got a whole little chat full of fucking people saying the most vulgar, vile, disgusting shit. All because Nanya, fucking Queen Nanya, you're not. You've destroyed single-handedly. You blame Ray, your friend Ray, for bringing you into the drama. Are you not? Are you not a grown-ass woman who can't turn around and take yourself right the fuck out of the drama?
She
No,
wishes.
apparently not. You think that you are not doing this and you're not doing that and you
Just
all
show your
you're doing
pussy
all
already
the
and shut
same
up.
things that you accuse Edward is. And I'm not sitting here preaching Edward, because I'm not.
Yeah,
He's
you
done
are.
a lot of fucked up shit. But I'm also not going to hang him until I see that there are fucking charges on him. Then you people calling all of us
exactly
old ladies and CP suspects and all that shit too, just because of where we fucking chat. Grow the fuck up. I hope to God. No, I know that karma is a bitch. And it will find you. And it will find all of you dirty little fuckers in the chat that think you're cool fucking people for doing exactly this. For screaming and yelling. And making people feel like shit. Or that they're irrelevant. You're condescending as fuck, Nanya. You seem like the girl in high school who either was the mean girl or had no friends and everybody bullied her. So now she's
no, people got bullied.
Projecting all of her
People like
bullshit
you.
onto everyone on the internet.
Kelly,
Good
do you
fucking
have
job.
one?
Good fucking job.
Hold
Oh
up.
no, I'm done. I said what I had to say. I don't give a fuck what she has to say. She
And I
I
don't.
kicked her.
And I don't.
I have the backstage to this also where she freaked out and broke.
Bobby, welcome back.
Oh shit, Bobby.
It took me a few minutes. I had to go all through the house. I had to burn sage every room cause Junie, she done throwed that voodoo shit on me. Knock my I'm telling you. Marie was over. Be careful, Edwards. On them.
Even
Never mind, I can't say what I wish he'd do to him.
And I don't approve of what he did to Chuckles nor Cat Eyes, and I will never approve of it.
This
Well, that's all right. That's why he don't like me, is because I don't know what. Oh,
he doesn't like the truth. He needs to grow up.
Cat eyes. Is that what you're talking about?
Say what?
Because
I don't.
I'll say this once and once only to every. Sorry about that, Bobby. I'll say this once and once only to everybody in chat. Okay, maybe technical or tech or whatever y'all want to call him likes to be pegged. Okay, but we don't have to bully him about his pegging in my chat room.
What?
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
I mean, that's like a
he hates me.
pretty
That's some psycho
extreme.
shit.
That's a pretty extreme reaction to like somebody hitting a little button on their phone. But I don't know the backstory, so yeah.
Pete, I don't know what happened. I'm telling you.
That's what I was thinking.
Tech hasn't done anything to me. I don't think he's an abuser. I don't know what happened. And
Wait, Bobby, let me say something about that. As in, it's totally correct. As in, Ryan's 30 years old, and if you don't know, you don't have to like him in any way. But if you don't know what the crew is, that's weird. Like your world view is wrong. You know, I mean, like there's plenty of people
Let's
don't. And we were barefoot. We had to walk to school. And
if you guys want this panel, just let me know. I'll upload it and send it to you. But I'm gonna skip through some of this stuff. But there's probably a bunch of good stuff in it because it's like an 8-hour
barefooted. And SEC, it was uphill. Ever seen in the description? Put in there.
Like trip.
info. Yes, I.
Yeah. Who's up here right now? Me, you, chat or Caps chat. You know, in these like toxic chats, and then be able to come over here and be like, "Yo, what's up, people? Fuck you too." Because just by being over there, you are part of the toxicity, and you're gonna get it, and I'm gonna call you out on it. I don't care who you are, Zippity, you know, or whoever else. I'm gonna call you out on it, you know, because it's not cool. It's not cool. That means you have no moral fuck.
Anyway.
Wow.
White man. Well, you'd be able to tell me, you know, because, well, I do go by the name. I want to ask you a question, and I'm serious when I ask this. Why did it take so long to get green cards? Because I don't know how long it.
We're going to skip past this.
We do not have to conform to the limitation.
I don't know what they were listening to. So
this is your time.
You know what I do twice a month on Sundays? Not me. I'm not talking about Mexico. I'm talking people that are not from the U.S. For the American dream. That's the phrase, American dream. So why judge them? Why think that they're taking away your jobs or they're going to harm you?
Work. Shut up, Chris. They do. They're the hardest working people I know. Come find out, they're like great.
Ed, can you make like a side room for them in your panel so they can go and have a private room?
Nope, they can come up here if they want.
One was with the Underground Railroad.
Inside joke.
Get my jammies and in bed and comfy.
Mormons built the trap.
We're gonna skip to
No, he dropped.
Oh,
Yeah,
Savvy pulls up. Uh
Yeah, no, you're good.
JT's back.
It's my address. We want absolutely nothing to do with that fucking piece of shit, and he can stay out of.
College boys to pull.
Oh shit, you heard that? Hold on.
Because she causes drama, and that's what the community enjoys.
Sack, say sack.
Not all of us.
She seems like a bad thing that would be dragged up from the sea. It would take about 20 gorgeous college boys to pull this thing up from the sea. And then they would all turn into big screaming queens and go, ah! And run away once they pulled it onto the beach. Luscious,
The crap that the sewer scum comes from.
luscious college boys. Yeah.
Anyways, good night, guys.
You go now. You go now.
Bye.
College boys, JT? Oh, yeah. 5 of them, please. I'll take 5.
Listen to him. He's so sick.
Look, an old man can only just remember. Besides, I was gorgeous when I was young. And I could get them then. Now, of course, it's disgusting. But it's only disgusting because I'm old. FCC, you speak now to, keep your time going so that you can outpace me from blathering here.
He was so gorgeous when
Nope.
he was young, guys. So gorgeous. Let me remind you. So gorgeous. Do you see him?
Can't just sit there all day like an idiot. Well, I could. But the Blues Brothers is on TV. Yeah, well, TV. Or do you want to go inside here? Well, okay, if you want to, let's go on in. There's nothing to it. Come on, you fucking pigeons. I know what you're up to.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. I mean, there's a lot more where that came from. And he says gorgeous college boys, yes. And he actually, let's just listen to this. So I'm gonna mute. Just listen. There he is.
Never come into Maine again. This is the last time. We don't know. No.
Why would I want to not see him in jail?
I understand what you're saying. Would you support, CPP if it were led by Cooley and Kaplan?
I would support them under a different organization name, possibly. But they're complicit in a lot of the stuff that Tommy does too. But I mean, it would be a lot better I would support them more separately in a different organization than I would them with Tommy. I'll just say that. I mean, I think that they're involved and they're complicit in some of the things that
that I don't agree with, and maybe even some criminal acts like editing that CP out of a video. I mean, that was showing that even Captain was in possession of CP at one point if he edited that video. That's kind of shady, but I don't know. Like I said, I could support them two more because I know Captain does so much for that organization. But he also built a website for people to,
Right.
And that's kind of real scummy shit too. I mean, building that website where, it's going to show the supporters. Oh, he was over here talking shit, which means telling the truth, by the way. If you ever hear any of them say talking shit, that means they're telling the truth. Whoever CPP says is over there talking shit, listen to the other person that CPP is talking about. Because they're the ones telling the truth. I've noticed that too. That's something us mods like to say as well. Anyone that goes over there and talks shit, well.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely told the truth.
Yeah, and they said you were over here talking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, case in point.
That's true. Do you think that, what do you want with your channel like in the future?
I don't want my channel. I mean, in the future. I mean, my channel is going to be gone as soon as the problem's gone.
Have you ever taken a break, an extended break, in the time you've been in this community?
I think like a break from everything?
Yeah.
No, I have not. I need to.
Do you think so?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I think that breaks are healthy, man. I really do.
I mean, I've like been disappeared for like a week or two or, whatever, but no, I've never taken, I don't know what you consider an extended break. I never really took a break where I felt relieved enough to come back, and, no, I never taken a break like that. Like where I was actually happy to come back and I'll jump back into the fuckery,
Right. Right. Yeah, I hear you. I think I've taken a break once.
How long was your break? Into the fuckery,
Right. Right. Yeah, I hear you. I think I've taken a break once.
How long was your break?
Probably 3 weeks. And got sucked right back in, man. What is it about this this community that's so addicting? Do you think it's like socialization, the attention that panelists receive? What is so addicting about it?
I don't know, because I don't think it's just addicting to us, panelists. It's addicting to the chat even more so than us, I think.
Right.
Maybe that's not a true statement. Maybe it's not as addicting to the chat, but I mean, I would argue that I think the people in the chat room are more addicted than the panelists are. But I think I don't know what the addiction is. It's just, I know that fuckery is definitely something that people utilize on YouTube, and people, there's whole communities. It doesn't matter which community you're in, there's going to be drama in that community. There's going to be doxing, and there's going to be fighting, and there's going to be people addicted to watching it. And it's just no matter where you go. And so I knew it would happen in this community. It happens in the Tupperware community. I mean, it really doesn't matter where you are on YouTube. It's just YouTube in general, I think, is so toxic that's what every community, boils down to eventually.
Do you enjoy the attention you receive?
I don't. I mean, I was always one that would like hang back in the shadows. That's why I think they call me a gatekeeper. Like, I would handle, like Bill, like community issues or whatever, talking to people and trying to resolve shit like behind the scenes. This panel stuff happened after Locksmith started doing panels. I think Locksmith or MVCap kicked off this panel thing, and then after that, it's just everyone kind of followed them.
Are you concerned at all with the amount of subscribers or views or members that you get
or rather viewers that you get live?
Not really. I don't. I mean, yeah, it's good to see a lot of people in there, especially when I'm having like a guest like Cece or Sherry or Blonde Java, FM people with like real stories about Tommy to tell. It's good to see a lot of viewers in there. It's just I don't really sit there and I don't number crunch at all. I'm not
protected fair use speech stream in which we will be critiquing content, in some cases playing material, source material from whatever news story we might be covering. So to help the YouTube censors, we love YouTube. They do a great service. So we want to comply with their community guidelines. So let that be known. That's what, so should this stream be flagged in any way, falsely struck, what we're doing here is a fair use, constitutionally protected stream here. So yes, we're playing some clips from this other YouTube channel, but we're playing it in limited amounts, and we are offering commentary and other accoutrement, music, text, other things to make it transformative media, right? This is transformative. We've got to get this disclaimer because these people, that's how low they are sinking now. They are trying to silence Nunya. They have tried to copyright strike her. So we're offering that up front. This is fair use, what we believe to be fair use commentary. It's transformational and it doesn't compete. We aren't competing in the marketplace with the content creator. What up, nigga?
We're shady.
We're messy.
We're all a little petty. Bitch, this is your warning. We'll make you have a seat. Just face it, we're ratchet. Keep it cute or you will catch it. Come get these hands if you want them. We'll bust you in no seat. So please go away, dumb hoe, and stop talking shit. We'll fall in line. We don't have the time. We don't want to get lit.
We know that you try hard, but you can't be in our squad.
Come get these hands if you want them, you weak ass bitch. You know what? It's funny. They're just a fucking dummy. Bitch, we're about our money, and we don't deal with lames. Oh, stop now and please go. You are just a sad hoe. If you do not know, then bitch, you are insane. You think you're bad, but oh, bitch, please, we know the true tea. You're just a joke. We know you're broke. It's time for you to leave. We're crazy. We're messy. We're all a little petty. Come get these hands if you want them. Let's have some fun. And now our shade is done.
I'm trying to say it's not that Alex has to do something with Ryan, but my point is Ryan keeps saying that.
All right, that's enough. That's enough out of you, Christy. What's up, Barb?
Fucking God.
Oh shit. Not
Oh
much.
shit. Go off, dude. Go off. Now's your chance.
The only thing that's going on around here tonight is I'm smoking a lot of THC. So
Go off. Put all these bitches in their places. All of them. Start with MTF. Let's go.
while I'm on the THC shit, the way I would put them in their place is just laugh at them as I see them doing stupid shit.
I see.
Yeah, because if I don't have my THC, it wouldn't be.
Yeah. I got you.
And I'm gonna pull that excuses card. I found it in Mr. Jeffrey's deck card. I'm pulling that card. I was high, so I don't remember what I said or did.
Oh, okay.
I could have just said that motherfucker was on the street corner wearing a wig and a dress.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
But I've been smoking a big fat bowl, so I mean, that kind of might be making me do that.
Well, you enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Oh, I'm enjoying my ride here. But smoke me a big fat bowl, and I was just sitting back, kicking, chilling, and listening to y'all.
Yeah, I hear you. That's cool.
That's what I do. I don't smoke weed. I just get in the bathtub. You know.
Oh shit! Hold up. I think my earbuds fucked up. Hang on.
I hear you.
Oh shit! Hold up, guys. Hold the fucking chain. Hold it.
Hold on. All right, you good?
Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, did you there she goes.
Come on, man.
Shout out Barb. She's obviously enjoying herself tonight. Good for her. Good for her. All right, Christy, you can continue with your explanation. I'm sorry. You interrupted there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Timon.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll mute again.
Yeah, please. This is community royalty right here. You best mute up.
My internet be all fucked up and shit tonight. It's kicking me out, all kinds of stupid shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, and I'm gonna warn everybody ahead of time. If y'all see me acting stupid and like I used to do, and I was a bitch, and all that, y'all can thank them motherfuckers, them other bitches. You can thank them other bitches for flipping my switch.
Yeah.
So don't get mad at me. Don't hate me. Hate the game. Hate the player. Don't do none of that. Just go on over there and see them motherfuckers that done acted stupid and flipped my switch. That's who you can go see. But anyway, I only came up because you asked me to. So.
Well, it was good to talk to you. It sounds like you're enjoying your night. Go on.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm fixing to take my glasses back off and chill the fuck out and just listen.
Yes, ma'am. It was good to
Shout
talk
out,
to you.
Barb. Shout out.
You're whoa. Who is this asshole?
Who is that?
What?
Who is that?
Who that? New phone. Who this?
I think that's FCC, Barb.
Yeah, that'd be FCC. Okay.
Yeah. What do you got? What do you got to say to me, Barb?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, player? How you doing? You sound like me last night. Damn, you sound like you all fucked up.
Well, I didn't have nobody to pass it to, so puff pass, but there was nobody but me smoking, so I did a lot more puffing.
No, I've seen you around. I never talked with you, so it's good to talk with somebody new around here. Get tired of all the same people.
As long as you don't make fun of my southern accent, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
No, of course not. No, I fix it. I'm fixing to make fun of your southern accent, girl.
and I was just fixing to say, and if you do, you know what? I really don't give a fuck.
I love southern accents. It's one of my favorite American accents. So.
But anyway, I got to get up out of here because I got to kick back and enjoy my ride and listen. So.
All right. You have a good night.
All right. Thanks, James.
You bet.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah. Wow. She's fucking, dude, she's the best, bro. She's the fucking best.
Sounds like a nice person. Yeah.
She is. I'm going to correct Gremlin's statement. Barb hasn't been up since like 2022. That's incorrect. She was on my panel to bitch out Locksmith, I think in 2024 at some point. So you're wrong about that, Gremlin.
Was she part of the CPP family?
I don't think so, buddy.
Is that where you met her? No?
Nah, dude. I met her around here. Yeah.
I've just seen her around. I don't. Yeah.
Oh, she's been around forever, man. She's great.
Okay.
She's
Fair
fucking.
enough.
She can trigger. You know what? My favorite thing about Barb is that, you know, Locke will go live and she'll come in there and make one comment about Lily or something and just trigger this motherfucker so hard. It's one of my favorite things in the community.
Well, he's here, so let's let him lead with his best shot.
I mean, are you homos done role playing, or you want to continue?
Oh, this thing is fucking twisted.
Is that a bad faith accusation, or do you have proof we're homos?
Fuck up,
Sorry.
Nick. No one cares what you have to say. You might as well go backstage because no one gives a fuck what you have to say. I'll talk to Telly and I'll talk to Telly and NTF because Bick, no one gives a shit, bro. Go backstage, come up with a 50-view clip you need to make, bro. No one gives a shit. Go dress your dog up in a chihuahua. That's the best thing you've ever done in your life.
Why would I dress a dog in
No one
another
cares.
dog?
Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Get the fuck
Why
out
are you
of here.
so butthurt that you had to pretend you had guests on your panel?
Let's have a conversation here about people who really matter. And Bick is not one of those. Bick is not a person who really matters.
I think he's just upset that he had to pretend like he had us on panel last time.
Get the fuck out of here, you incel Asian faggot. Get out of here. Go dress your dog up. Go dress your dog up in a.
Why don't you go live and pretend you have panel guests?
Go dress your dog up in a fucking in a sombrero, nigger.
Mitch,
Get out of here.
is it a sombrero or as a chihuahua? Make up your mind.
Get the fuck out of here.
Look, if you can't handle sake, you should probably lay off the sake. You're a bit too much of an incel for
You're a
sake.
fucking piece of, you half Asian incel dressing your dog up in a sombrero. Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a shit. Fuck you, nigger. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a shit. Let me
I think he needs I think Sam needs to send him some dude wipes, really.
Let the community talk. No one gives a shit about Bick. He's an incel. He dresses his dog up in a sombrero. Get the fuck out of here. You piece of shit.
Everyone gives.
You know, you're repeating the same thing over and over again, like the drunken retard you are.
No one cares about you. Go get 50 views, nigger. No one cares. Get on down the road. You're an incel. You're forever alone. No one cares. Go.
Why are you being racist, Mitch?
Get the fuck out of here, and then we can get on talking about here. Oh, here's Anthony Cruz.
Why
Bro,
being a cracker
yo, Anthony Cruz. The minute you can talk like you're not a hostage with a sock stuck in your mouth, then we'll listen to you.
Mitch, why are you being racist?
You got a sock stuck in your mouth, nigger. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No one gives a fuck.
Why did your wife divorce you, Mitch?
You got something stuck in your mouth.
Mitch is virgin since people said he's down bad and he's been timing people out.
This piece of shit. I don't know what you're saying.
Why did your wife divorce you, Mitch?
Like a kidnapped victim. Someone kidnapped Anthony Cruz, and he's trying to talk.
Mitch, did you just wake up from your meth nap?
Yeah, Anthony Cruz. Anthony Cruz,
did you wake up from your meth nap, Mitch?
Piece of shit. Anthony
Cruz, we know the truth. You've
been
hiding for 2 days, Mitch.
You
did you just wake up from the meth nap?
You got a sock in your mouth. I don't give a fuck. No one cares. Get the fuck out of here.
And you've got pacifier in your mouth.
Big, your dog has a sombrero.
Was it a sombrero or a chihuahua? Make up your mind, you know.
Big dog has a sombrero. Anthony has a socks in his mouth. Get the fuck out of here. I'm here to be serious. I'm here to talk to real. Yeah, I'm here to talk to real people. If you guys can't respect that, I'm gonna leave.
Has Anthony got Junie's sock in his mouth?
He's got a sock in his mouth. You can hear it when he talks. No one gives.
Why do you time people out for saying that you're down bad? Like, isn't that pretty soft?
Anthony sounds like a smart guy.
Did you get drunk with Jeff, Mitch?
Anthony sounds like a smart guy. He sounds like the type of guy who can hide his own Easter eggs. Right? Right. Anthony Cruz hid his own.
Why is your speech slurred, Mitch?
Anthony Cruz. Anthony Cruz, you sound like the type of guy.
You're under the influence, Mitch. You're under the influence on panel. Get down.
He's muted. Someone's muted him. Love it. Now he can't talk.
He's so drunk. He probably
rage quits. He'll rage quit now.
Anthony Cruz.
Even still talking, dude.
Has he got Christie's
dog?
There?
He doesn't realize it.
No, he's still rambling. You can hear him raging to himself, and he's
He's like one of those kids when you put your hand on their forehead and they're trying to punch you and stuff. He just keeps going. Like, it's kind of hilarious.
Anthony Cruz hides his own Easter eggs. No one gives.
Is that big dog? Oh, Mitch is finally making some sense. That's good.
Let's say
exhausting. What do you got to say for yourself, Mitch? Hanging over there with Sabby.
Yeah, Mitch. I thought the Avidians were so terrible.
Because you guys can have a friend stream and it'll be very boring, or I can say what I'm about to say and it can be some content. Like, what do you guys want?
Woof.
Make up your mind. You want me to say what I'm gonna say and have some content, or you guys want to have a friend stream and it'll be boring? What do you guys want?
It depends if you talk with your big boy pants or not.
Do you want me to let me say what I'm allowed to say, and then we can have some content?
I don't think anyone really cares, to be honest,
or do you want to have
anymore.
a boring fucking stream, a bunch of midwit fucking midwit 85 IQ niggers, or do you want me to?
I don't think you've got anything relevant to say anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's just burning.
To be honest.
Content, and I can say what I can say, or you guys can have some 85 IQ best friends.
Are you gonna say what
No
you
one
gotta
gives
say,
a
or are you
shit.
gonna keep
No one gives a
fucking
fuck.
cracker?
No one cares what the fuck you have to say.
Okay, fine. I admit, I'm an incel, and I'm autistic.
Oh yeah, didn't Jeff call you autistic, Mitch?
Fuck, because. Hello.
Yeah, you're up, Mitch.
Right,
enlighten us, Mitch.
Are we going to do this? Can I say? Are we going to have a conversation, or are you guys going to be? Are you guys going to be like a bunch of inbreeding faggots, like Anthony Cruz?
Yell the whole time. We're
Like
going to get to
Anthony
your
Cruz.
point.
Oh, first of all, I want some assurance that
Yeah,
Anthony Cruz is
get
not
to
going to
your
do
point.
anything with his sister. I want him to leave his sister alone, and
No
then
assurance
at
to
that
see
point,
Shit like that, yo.
if Anthony Cruz can guarantee that he's left his sister alone, then I will go on and give you guys some content.
Can you guarantee that you will leave his sister alone?
We can all hear that. We can all hear how Anthony Cruz sounds.
Mitch, why do you have a
we
sexual
all
charge
know
against a minor?
that we
What
all
happened
know
in
that we don't
2019,
trust
Mitch?
someone that sounds like
We have
that.
your information,
right?
Mitch. What
Right.
happened in
So a guy
2019?
like Anthony Cruz, he sounds like he's got a.
Guys, Mitch raped a little girl in 2019.
Anthony Cruz has been stung by a bee. He's got a sock in his mouth. He's inbred. His parents are likely brother and sister, right?
You know, Mitch, I'd rather listen to Missy
Like,
than
he should say something else. Like, he just said the shit. He said that shit like 4 times already. Like, we heard you.
Woof.
Get to the point, Mitch. Come on. It's getting tired. It's getting old.
Yeah.
You're just you're gonna fucking mute me because you're coward faggot.
Just make
You're a
it
bunch
point.
of coward faggots. Hey, if you really want to fucking fight about this, let's go on my stream because NTF is a piece of
You won't
shit.
stop talking.
NTF,
Why,
NTF
Mitch?
is a
Because you
NTF
banned
is a
time
piece of
people for
shit.
calling
NTF
you,
is a
saying
piece
that
of
you go
shit.
down.
Fuck you, NTF.
No, your
NTF.
channel, you're soft
all
as
you guys
fuck
have
on
said
your
worse things
channel.
about NTF
You
than I can
pretend
ever
to
say.
guests on your channel and then you start timing people out and banning them. That's soft as
Yeah,
fuck.
you were timing everybody out in your channel. What was he gone? Did he rage quit?
Yeah. Yeah, because he doesn't like people telling him he's down bad, and then he'll just block you. You
He's a
know?
fucking loser. Oh, I certainly wouldn't go up on his panel anymore. Fuck him. Oh, I might go up and then jump off.
Like, leave Anthony the fuck alone, dude. Like, Anthony's not fucking doing anything like that. Stop fucking saying that. Just false accusations. That shit's whack as fuck. Period.
Man, and that is clear for anyone to see that you guys can't let me talk, right? Because if I'm allowed to finish
Down
this
bad,
thing,
Mitch.
if I'm allowed to finish what I'm allowed,
Are you
if I'm allowed-
rebranding to
if
Down
I'm
Bad
allowed
Wars?
to finish, if I'm allowed to finish what I
Down
want to
Bad
say,
Wars?
if I'm allowed to finish what I want to say, you two faggots are cooked. So get the fuck out of here. No one cares what you have to say. I'm talking to
I don't
NTF.
listen to people
I'm
that hang with
I'm
scammers and
talking
pedophiles.
to NTF. I'm talking to NTF. She runs the channel. NTF, are you there?
Down Bad Wars.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay, NTF, you and I. NTF, a lot of drama has gone on, you know. I used to be a mod on your channel. You are
Going
still
right down bad walls.
Shut the fuck up. No one asked you.
Oh my
Vic.
God.
Like, you're seriously nothing, bro. You're just getting in the way.
You were an Ed, you were a
you're
mod in Ed's
nothing.
channel
You're
too,
nothing.
mate. You were a mod with Ed.
You see that? You see this? You see? I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to the person who owns the channel, and these two faggots are so afraid of what I have to say, they can't help but jump in. They cannot help
Yeah,
themselves.
I'm quivering. I'm so quivering.
You cannot help yourself. It says a lot, dude. It says a lot. It says a lot that you cannot sit down and shut the fuck up because no one cares.
Why
what
don't you shut the fuck
Shut
up,
the
Mitch?
fuck up. No one gives a fuck. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut up. You sound like a little bitch,
Down
Mitch.
bad walls.
You sound like a little bitch. You
Shut
sound
the
like a
fuck
female.
up, faggot. No one
Hey,
cares.
Mitch, I got one question for you.
Why
Will you
can't I
shut
say
up?
what I have to say?
Mitch, I got
Well, I
one
was already
question for you. Will you shut the fuck up 1 second?
Go hide your own.
Mitch, shut the
Go
fuck
hide
up.
your own
Mitch, shut
Easter
the
egg.
fuck up.
You
I got one
something in
question
your
for you.
mouth. You got
fucking
something in
pussy.
your mouth. Just take whatever's in your mouth, take it out, and then we'll listen to you. You've got something in your mouth.
Down
That's
bad
gross.
walls.
No one wants to hear that. Talk. Can this guy talk without something in his mouth?
How about you go kill yourself,
What is
Mitch?
that?
You want
Why is he-
everybody
why
to
does
kill
he sound
themselves. How
why
about
does
you
he
go
sound
kill
like
yourself,
his
you
mouth?
fucking pussy?
If there's something in your mouth, go take it out and then get on panel. Have some respect for the channel owner.
How about you go kill yourself?
Anyway, I was on the.
How about you
Anyway,
go kill yourself, Mitch? How about you 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 go kill yourself, Mitch?
No one cares. No one cares.
How about you go kill yourself, Mitch? How about you go kill yourself, Mitch? We would all be happy if you go kill yourself, Mitch.
If I could finish a sentence, you'd be done.
We would be happy if you all kill yourself, Mitch.
You know, if this were actually a battle of wits, I'd destroy you all. So you have to interrupt me. You have to. That's your.
Why don't you go kill yourself, Mitch? Answer the question, pussy. Answer the question, pussy.
You have to interrupt me.
Answer the question, pussy.
That's all you got. That's all
Why
you got.
don't you go kill yourself, you miserable faggot?
All you can do is interrupt me. I was talking.
Why don't you go kill yourself, you fucking pussy?
If you didn't fear what I had to say, you would let me finish.
Why don't you go kill yourself?
If you didn't fear what I
Why
had to
don't
say,
you go kill yourself?
You
Why
fear
don't
what I
you
have
go
to
kill
say.
yourself?
You fear me. You fear me, you little bitch. You
I
fear
don't
me.
fear you.
If
You're
I
a
could
fucking
finish what I had to
pussy.
say,
This is all you have to say to people. Why don't you go kill yourself?
Why cannot a single person let me finish what I have to say?
Why don't you go kill yourself, man?
Down bad ones.
Wait, why
Are you
can you
done
not?
yet?
Why can you guys
Are you
not?
done yet? Why don't
can
you go
guys
kill
not
yourself?
finish? Why can you
Nobody
not?
wants to hear your little
Why can't you
pussy
let me finish
cry
what I have
on
to
the
say?
internet,
Why can't
Mitch.
you let me
Go
finish
kill
what I have to
yourself.
say? It says a
Go
lot.
kill yourself,
It says
Mitch.
a lot. It's very flattering,
Go
actually.
kill yourself, Mitch.
It's flattering. You can't let me finish what I have to say because you know I'm a
Because
threat
no
to
one
you.
wants to hear you
know if
whine
I-
like a little
know if I
bitch on the
finish-
internet.
you
Go
let me
kill
finish what I have
yourself.
to say, you know if I,
Go
you know
kill
if I can
yourself.
finish what I have to say, you're done. So
Go
fuck
kill
you.
yourself.
Go fuck yourself, faggot.
Go kill yourself.
Fuck yourself. Fuck
Go
yourself,
kill yourself.
bro. Fuck, you fear me,
Go
bro.
kill yourself,
If
Mitch.
you would let me finish what I have to say. A grown man would let me finish what I have to say, you fucking faggot.
You're not a grown man,
Pussy.
though.
Fuck
You're not
you.
a grown man either. So who the fuck are you to tell
can't
me
even
what
let
the fuck
someone
I am, you
you can't even
fucking
let me
bitch?
finish what I have to say, pussy.
Ow.
You can't even let me finish, pussy. You fucking little pussy. Fuck you,
Why don't
pussy.
you go kill yourself? You sound like a woman.
A bunch of
You
pussies
sound like
up
a
here.
little woman,
A
Mitch.
bunch of pussies. A bunch of pussies who can't even let me finish what I have to say. Aren't you?
Can you even
Right?
remember what you have to say?
Let me finish. Let me finish. Can I finish the fucking sentence? I'll let you finish.
I don't
the
know.
sentence.
Can you?
I'll let you
Can
finish
you?
the sentence. I'll let
Are
you
you
finish.
able to?
I'll let you finish.
You reckon
but
you
won't let
can?
me finish.
You're
Why
not too
is that?
drunk?
Why is that?
You reckon
fear
you
what I
can?
have to say. You fear what I have to
I'm
say. You're a pussy.
petrified.
You're a fucking pussy, and no one
I'm
even cares what you have to say in the
petrified.
first place.
Down bad walls hype. Like it's fucking scary.
Go dress your dog in a sombrero, you fucking chink. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo,
Why get all so racial?
Nobody
You
gives a
know,
fuck,
like
bro. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. I'm trying to finish what I have to say. I literally have not
You
been.
don't have
you
to
can't even remember what you have to say. You've had so many sake bombs like a girl
You guys are
in a
such
Sailor Moon
pussies.
dress.
You're such pussies. I haven't been able to finish one sentence. That's how much you fear Mitch. You're fucking that. You're shitting your pants All of you.
Oh, we're
That's how
shitting
much
our
you're afraid of
pants.
me. You won't
Absolutely.
let me finish. You won't let me finish one sentence. That's how much
Let
you're
me go
afraid
change
of
my
me.
diaper.
That's
You know,
how you're
it's,
that's
you
how
know,
much you're afraid
I
of me.
think
That's how
Jeff's
much you're
nailed
afraid of
it.
me.
I think you need to find
won't let me
something
finish
else. You know,
one
let
fucking
me
sentence.
finish.
You
Like
won't
Jeff
let
is
me
more
finish one
iconic.
sentence.
You'll never make it
Let
that
me
good.
finish one sentence,
No,
pussy.
stop taking
Let me
Jeff's
finish one
words. You know,
sentence,
that's
pussy.
Jeff's
Let me
iconic
finish. Let me
phrase.
finish one sentence.
Why are you trying
Let
to
me
do
finish one
Jeff?
sentence, pussy. Let me finish one sentence. Why do you fear what I have to say? Why? Why do you
Is
fear
that
what
your
I have to say?
sentence?
Why? Why?
Is that your sentence?
Because it behooves you to get me into this kind of shouting match. Because if I said what I actually had to say, you'd be done. All of you would be cooked. You guys know it. And so, right? So to
You couldn't even cook 2-minute noodles at the
right, so
moment.
shut the fuck up. No one cares. Shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
Clearly, you care.
Let me talk. Did your gay ass AIDS ridden
Down bad
did
laws.
your gay ass
Down bad laws.
did your gay
That's all he's got.
Racism. Racism. I don't like when people talk about. I'm taking consistent with making sure I don't let people come up here and talk about people's dead relatives and shit. That's not ever gonna happen ever. What do I do, bad guy?
I do like that you've found the mute button. I think that's kind of a new fun, you know. Yeah, I'm quite happy about that.
I just deleted your comment, Cons. I didn't snipe you. I just deleted your comment because that was unnecessary. Because I do have morals most of the time.
Well, that was entertaining. So he rage quit again, did he?
Did he? You didn't. No, you kicked
I
him.
have a lot more morals than a lot of you motherfuckers. A lot of you. So fuck all of you guys. That's I don't.
I think you've been pretty consistent with, like, you know, you don't want people talking about especially dead family members, kids. I think you've been pretty consistent about that. It's not anything new.
Exactly.
Yeah, Tommy boy, if you want to listen to him, just go back and listen to the last half an hour, mate.
I mean, I don't want my dead
TBS, do you want to come up and entertain him then? Like, if you're complaining, do you want to come up and entertain him? You're more than welcome to.
I mean, he just says the same, just screaming at stuff. You're like, nobody can say anything. Just he's not getting to the point. Like, it just gets old.
I disagree. I don't really think that's content. Like, just fucking just trying to lash out any childish high school insult you can. You know, like, who the fuck's gonna get offended by, like, you know, chink this, that, you know, fucking. It's
you're shitting your pants because you can't fight with your words. Yeah.
It's not a matter of let you talk, Mitch. Mitch, can you talk? Like, I think you're unable. I think.
Mitch, nobody is afraid of fucking you, 3'6" little fucking shit stirrer. You're very transparent with your games, mate. It's fucking over. But you're more than welcome to come up. But, you know, if you can just get to the point, it'll be good because I'm getting a bit tired.
Yeah, it's a bit. Welcome back, Princess.
Okay. So thanks for letting me up. Good to talk to you, lovely people. Good to talk to you three lovely niggers.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Don't call me a nigger. Don't call nobody a nigger here. That's not fucking cool. Don't fucking do it.
I mean,
I'm
niggas.
kick your ass again. I'm kick your ass off here again. Don't do that. I don't do that kind of shit.
Fuck nigga, need God in your life.
Yeah, that's a good song. Go ahead.
Alright, is Mitch up here? Get up here, Mitch. Now we got you, you little fucking bitch. We're gonna fucking chop your head off with a fucking chainsaw.
Wow. I cannot even believe Tommy Boy has the balls to be up here because he's done for. He's almost he's as cooked as Telly.
Did you ever try about a de-wrenching?
This is great.
Done for, Mitch.
This
Bro,
is great.
I just
Down
woke up.
bad
I am
was.
bricked up. I am bricked the fuck Let's go, buddy.
No. Well, am I going to be allowed to talk, or am I going to get kicked off?
Yes, you do that. I'm gonna prime my chainsaw. You go. Come on, Mitch. Let's
If
go.
I'm allowed to talk, then it's over for all of you guys.
It's
but,
done, bro.
But you know,
It's done,
you're
bro.
gonna resort to censoring me, kicking me off like you have 5 times already.
I'm not censoring you. I'm
I don't
gonna
have
chop
much faith
your
in this.
fucking head off, buddy, with a fucking chainsaw. Let's go. Let's hear it, Mitch. What do you got?
Oh, now I'm allowed the floor?
It's all yours.
Okay,
bud.
great. Excellent. Okay, perfect. So, where do we start? First of all, let's talk about something that's going to make you guys all look embarrassed. Well, you guys all ran with the Mitch is lied LARP, and that's not true, right? So what I was accused of by Jenny T accused me of saying that Blue,
bad.
right?
Very bad.
Okay, so for some reason, this fucking faggot with the sombrero dog is talking in the middle of I'm trying to talk, and I knew it. I knew he can't let me talk for a second, can he? Right? What are you so afraid of? Shut the fuck up for a second, Dick. Shut the fuck up. Did your chink mother ever teach you?
Ignore shit like grow up. You're like a little kid.
Did your
You're
chink
such
mother?
a child.
Did your chink mother teach you any? Did this nigger's chink
Put your
mom?
big boy pants on. Come on. Come on. Big boy pants. Come on. Big boy pants. Come on.
What is it?
Come on.
You're
You
afraid
can
of
do
what?
it.
You're afraid of what I have
You
to say?
can do it. Big boy pants.
What did I say?
Okay.
What did I tell you?
Okay, what's your
What
claim?
did I tell you?
Come on, just go ahead. Put your
I can't
pants
even
on
finish
and
what I have
just
to say because
talk.
this guy's chink mom didn't teach him any manners.
Okay,
Yeah, because she died.
Go, little buddy.
So how
Go.
you want me to go to a grave and
Vic, come on. Let's let him
Please,
get
for
it
the love
through
of
it.
God.
You're giving him a nunya out just by chirping in. Just let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Vic, you fucking idiot. No one gives a fuck about your fucking dead chink mom. No one gives a fuck.
No, bro.
Don't kick him. He's
let him go. Let him go. He's just having a crybaby.
You see what he's doing? You guys are fucking retards. You're just playing into it. He's making you he's saying outlandish shit so that you kick him so that he looks like the good guy. You fucking just let him fucking say what he needs to say.
You think it's a fucking win, do you, Tommy boy?
No, I don't think it's a win. I don't think it's a fucking win. I think it's but you're just letting it go into the circle he wants you to go into the circle of. Why do you think he keeps saying your chink?
He's got nothing to say. He's got nothing to say. He's waiting for then that's why I'm giving him the face.
And I'm telling you,
He's down bad. So it's just
Tommy, he's been doing this for the last fucking hour, mate, not for 5 minutes.
No.
It's like he's been doing the same shit for
TPS,
fucking
TPS
hours.
and I maybe not get along, but he gets it way more than you fucking.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Mitch. Let's hear it. What was the claim that was levied against you that was so inaccurate?
Let me ask this: am I guilty of what I was accused of? And let's get straight. What was I accused of? I was accused of saying that Blue. Jenny T went and typed in her all caps autistic fucking cat lady toxoplasmosis ridden mindset.
We don't need all the fluff, Mitch. We don't need all the fluff. Okay.
Jenny T goes out. Jenny T, the accusation from fucking loser Jenny T says
down bad.
Right. What she types in all caps is that Mitch said that Blue paid Sherry to accuse Tommy of rape. And I listened to the clip. I listened back to the clip, and I never even said the word Sherry, or did I say the word rape? Right? Right. So, and then you guys are all taking a victory lap. You're all acting like you fucking won the Super Bowl, and you're all fucking wrong. And it's hilarious.
And do you know why?
It's hilarious.
Do you know why?
To me. It's hilarious. I never said the word rape. I never said Sherry. Right? And you guys are all.
What's the clip say? Did he say rape?
In the first place, considering all the things, all the things that you guys have, all the things that have gone on in the community, it's a win for me in the first place. It's a compliment that you guys are latching onto such a thing.
So Mitch, you did actually say rape, so that's inaccurate. So your stance.
No, what he's doing is he's playing the situation.
Bick, let me fucking. You've been up here talking. Chill out.
Let him finish.
So Mitch, you did say rape. I just heard the fucking clip. You did say rape. So you lost that point. Your only point that you're standing on is the fact that she used the word Sherry and you didn't. You just said some random woman, even though when Telly was arguing with you about it, he never clarified on a person. He just said, did you say Blue said some woman? And you were like, no, I never said that. I never said that.
No.
So when Telly was asking
You want to listen to it?
no, I don't want to listen to it again. I don't want to listen to it again.
What I said is that he accused
You're falling into the trap, Posty Boy Studios.
I said that Blue paid a woman to accuse Tommy of horrible shit.
No,
That's
he
what I
didn't.
said, right?
No, you said rape.
No.
You said rape. You fucking.
What the fuck are you talking about? I listened to the clip.
Rape,
it's
you
this
fucking
horrible
retard.
shit.
So that's the funny thing is that the only thing that you understand on is that you're saying that Jenny T, this fucking autistic old fucking cat woman, typed in the word Sherry, and that's what you were saying no to. But the fact of the matter
That's
is
a big deal.
that Telly is that no. But the fact of the matter is that Telly asked you blatantly. He never used the name Sherry, folks. He never used the name Sherry, and you confirmed. So when Telly accused you. Right? When he pressed you about the accusation, he never used the name. And you said you never used the name when you rebutted it. Then when the clips played.
All of this kicked off because Jenny T was typing in caps. Mitch accused Sherry.
That's the problem. Was it caps? Was it that she used
on,
caps? Is that why you're offended?
Telly,
Is that the crime? That
Telly,
I can understand.
Okay,
mate.
so
No,
to be fair, Mitch, you took a massive. Mitch, you took a big.
No,
You're using semantics. Okay, but now that I'm already halfway through
you guys are ending up looking really
fucking
stupid because
I'm halfway through your
here's
fucking
what
neck
happened.
right now with my
If you were
chainsaw.
there,
My
if you were
chainsaw,
there,
Mitch, is
if
further
you were
down
there,
your
here's
neck
what
than
you would have
Nunya's
seen.
husband's
If you were
dick
there,
on mine.
here's what you would have
get
seen.
that?
You would have seen Jenny T typing in chat. Mitch.
But that's irrelevant.
Mitch,
That's not
shut
what
the fuck
Telly
up,
asked
dude.
you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. If you were there, what you would have seen is Jenny saying, Mitch said that Blue paid.
Let's say she did. Let's all agree she did.
Mitch said that Blue paid Sherry to accuse Tommy of rape. Right? That's what she said.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Right. And then I went in chat and I objected to that. And Telly and Telly muted me, or I was muted in his chat. And then I went up on Telly's. Let me finish. Come on. Like what harm? What do you guys have to lose to let me talk for 1 minute? Come on. What do you guys have to lose?
Because I like talking over.
Let me finish. If I'm so wrong.
Yeah, just finish. Go on.
If I'm so wrong, let me talk for 1 minute, and then you can just destroy me. So, from my perspective, right? This is what I see. I see that Jenny T, the fucking fat cat lady, she goes in and she types in all caps. Mitch said that Blue paid Sherry to accuse Tommy of rape. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember saying that. Bullshit. Show me your receipts. If you're going to go saying something like that, show me the receipt. Right? And to this day, there is no, right? To this day, there is no receipt.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay.
And can we all agree on one thing?
I agree with you, Mitch. I agree with everything here.
Can we all agree on one thing? To this day, there is no receipt of me saying specifically exactly what Jenny accused me. Exactly what Jenny accused me of. Is there out there? Wait,
you're right.
Out there. Why can't I finish? 1 minute is all I asked for. I asked for 60 seconds.
You're right.
Why can't I finish? Why can't I have 60 seconds? Why can't I have 60 seconds?
Down bad, boys. Crashing out, down bad.
If I were to finish, I'm here. if I were to finish a mere 60 seconds of what I'm trying to say, it would blow all you guys out of the water.
Okay, you got 60 seconds.
Right?
You got 60 seconds. So let's blow us out of the water. Let's go.
Thank you. So, sure, like, answer me this, right? So I've laid it out so far. I went into Telly's. In his chat, I see one of his Advidian mods typing in all caps, Mitch said that Blue paid Sherry to accuse Tommy of rape. Right? That's what she said. That was the accusation. And I want to ask you guys, has that ever been proven? Have I ever said those exact words that she accused me of?
Okay, can I answer? Can I answer? Can I answer? Can I answer?
Have I? Yes.
Hoax,
I mean,
hoax,
it
can
should
I
be a
answer?
simple yes.
Hoax, can I answer?
If it's not a yes, if it's not a yes, if it's not, wait, if
Take a
it,
sip of your
yo,
mimosa. Take a
okay,
sip
I'm
of
gonna
your
let you
mimosa.
answer.
Down bad, crashing out.
If it's not a simple yes, you guys owe me
Crashing out.
If it's not a simple yes, you guys owe me an apology.
Yes,
Go ahead.
yes, hoax. What you said was,
No.
so, I get this. You are.
I didn't say it. I didn't say what she accused me of.
No,
I
that's
didn't.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're saying yes. You're correct.
We're agreeing
folks.
with you.
You
Whatever.
literally were sitting there. This is what happened, folks. And I keep siding with you, dude. Like Big W hoax here. You were listening in chat, and you were like, "This motherfucker." I didn't say that Blue paid Sherry to make rape allegations against Tommy. What I said was that Blue paid some woman thousands of dollars to accuse Tommy of rape.
No.
That's what you said. So you're right.
Still, right. So you think you're debunking me, but you're actually proving me right. Like
You're right.
You handed me a W over all of you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tommy boy. Yes, God bless you.
I just told you I was going to hand you a W, dude. So the big W is that she said Sherry, and you just said you didn't say a name. That's what I came up here to get to.
But she didn't say fucking Sherry anyway. But let's pretend that she did, but she didn't.
Yeah,
but just give him the point. He's still the controversial thing about it was that he said that Blue paid somebody.
Yes. We all know that. We all know that.
Allegations. That's
exactly.
The
fact of the matter is, all I'm trying to do is come up here and show that's what I'm trying to let you guys let this retard get to, is that he's trying to say it's kind of a Nunya twist, right? Of like, I never said that, when really the only thing that he's arguing is that I never said Sherry. Like, he's like,
correct.
He doesn't.
And that's why there's no point entertaining it.
No, he wants to leave out the part. He wants to leave out the part that's like the big pieces of it, like thousands of dollars, payment, right, and fucking
false
raping
accusations.
someone, and false accusations. But really what he's concerned about is this Sherry bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and it's like, I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck who it is. I give more of a fuck about the thousands of dollars payment and false accusations. That's probably what I get more of a fuck about. But now that we're off that topic, before I gotta go here, Hoax, I gotta ask you, dude, because I see, I think it's probably gonna be a problem in the CPP camp. I saw that Ryan was dropping that fucking GoFundMe all over the place, dude, in Tommy's chit chat, and I know he's big about like not dropping other people's links, and he was, Ryan was dropping the GoFundMe and fucking Nunya's page. And, I know you've thought it's disgusting what these trolls have done to Nunya's, eviction. And you, Mitch Rickman, right, being the basketball fan that you are, I'm wondering personally if you can tell us here that have you contributed to the Michael Jordan Dream Team 3-peat eviction GoFundMe to help your buddy Nunya? Because I've been looking on there and I don't see a Mitch Richmond or a Hoax Wars. I know you, Hoax. You would have put Hoax on there if you would have donated. And we all know that you're bringing in the Benjis on, the sort of like computer software or engineering that you're doing. And I got to ask, how much have you paid to help this woman and her children? Folks, this woman...
That hour of need.
Folks, this woman looks up threads for free. She is a good Christian woman.
I'm glad you brought that up. So let's talk about it then. And the fact is, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And how you guys are mad at Mitch and if I wasn't supporting Nunya, isn't that true?
Oh, well, no, Mitch, hold on, dude. I'm asking you, how much are you supporting her in a dollar amount? Please answer us that.
I'm about to give Nunya $200, and if you, based on how well you guys performed tonight, so
no. You said
convince me.
Send it now. Send it now.
Convince me.
Send it now.
Like, look, it's up to you guys.
Do it
like,
now. Do
yeah,
it.
yo,
Do it now. You guys do whatever you like.
hey, you guys
do it. Come on.
Send it now. We'll pull
Look,
up the GoFundMe.
Come on, be a man. Back your words. Be
Let's
a man.
go. You said it. You're
Be a man.
You're gonna renege. You're
Big
gonna
boy pants.
I'm watching what's going on with. I'm watching what's going on with Nunya, and I'm about
Big
to
boy
give her 200.
pants.
You guys,
Come on, big boy pants.
You guys explain to me. You guys explain to me. You guys explain to me why it's a bad idea to give Nunya. Explain to me why it's a bad idea to give Nunya $200.
It's a great idea. Do it. We're promoting her. Do it. It's a great idea.
Why?
Come on.
Why is it a
Be a
bad
man
idea?
of your words. Be a man of your words. It's a great idea.
I'm an
Be a man. Aren't you a man? Come on.
Guy. I'm an open-minded
Don't
person.
be open-minded. Be a man. Have some conviction in your mind. Go do it. Come on.
Yes,
do it.
folks,
It's a great idea. Have some
the
conviction.
GoFundMe up now. Folks, I have the GoFundMe up now. You said you were
Come
going
on,
to
do
do
it.
it. Put the $200 in there. Pussy.
Mitch, if
Put
you-
the
if you-
$200 in there.
If you put $200 in there, Mitch, I'll match it.
Hey,
you go first.
Listen,
Let's see it.
what I'm trying
Come
to
on.
say is that
Be a man. Come on. Be a man.
No, Hunks,
Come
don't
on,
do
Mr.
this.
Down Bad.
Hunks, you fucking little Indian giver. You little piece of shit Indian giver.
Go
Get
ahead,
that $200 out right now. Get it out. Go on. Go to the fucking GoFundMe. Somebody drop the GoFundMe in chat for Hoax. Get that fucking 200 out, you little fucking Indian giver. You're probably sitting cross-legged right now, you little bitch, aren't you? That's exactly. And you know what? Actually, you know what's funny? Get the axe out. We're gonna axe this dude's heads off. Fuck the chainsaw.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Hypothetically, if I'm thinking about giving Nunya $200. I want you guys to tell me why that's a bad idea.
It's a great idea.
Bitch. Now you cheap fuck, dude. Now you're thinking about it? Now you're thinking about it. You sit up here, Mitch, with a fucking Caesar Milan, a multi-million-dollar fucking celebrity as your PFP, and you tell me you're gonna renege on what you just said, that you're gonna pay Nunya's GoFundMe $200. You're disgusting. You are the lowest of the low, Hoax. And clearly you're not here for the kids because she had a kid and they're about to be homeless. And you just took $200 out of their fucking hands. That's disgusting, Hoax. You are sick. You are the worst of the worst. You are what's wrong with this world. I cannot believe it. This is disgusting. Well, and NTF was kicking you earlier for saying things about chinks. This is what you should be kicked for. This poor fucking woman is about to be evicted for the third time in less than 4 years, and all you could do is say, "Now think about the $200." Disgusting, Hoax. While you sit there with your two little puppies. Jesus fucking Christ! So disgusting, Hoax. You've become scum, absolute scum. And for what? To let these trolls win? Let the people in chat reduce this woman's credit score, steal her identity 3 different times. You realize she's thinking about going to Judaism now, Hoax, because of this. She used to be a good Christian woman. Now she's so fucking broke, she's like, I might as well become a Jew. And that's because of you. Because you won't cough up $200. Because you're a bitch. You are a fucking bitch. Nunya, I pray for you. I'm sorry you lost this $200. I must go. I hope that Hoax fucking reconsiders the claim that he just made. And when I get back later today, I'm going to fucking click on that GoFundMe. And if it doesn't say Hoax Wars $200, I will fucking fire this chainsaw up so quick and that head will be chopped off and it will be rolling, Hoax. It will be rolling in Minecraft.
Wow.
Be a man, Hoax.
Yeah, I've hacked into her bank. now and I'm watching, Mitch, and I haven't seen anything drop.
Okay, it just went up to $300. Does anyone have anything else to say?
Did you $200 plus 290 is like 490? It should be, Mitch.
It's still 290.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, last donation's 15 hours ago, and Ryan plugged it in CPP.
Wow. Tommy came up and did the deed in the end, didn't he? That was pretty, I've got to say.
So do you need more time to make that donation? The big man you are that you've been gloating all night? You're a man of your words, aren't you? Let me know when to refresh.
Dog's got his tongue.
Okay, Nunya is obviously a sensitive topic for you guys. I didn't realize maybe.
No, we're supporting you. We're supporting.
Go, Mitch, support.
We're being positive.
Maybe we
There's
should.
no negativity.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought up the Nunya thing. I didn't realize.
But we've already brought it up. You're making a $200 donation. You're a man, aren't you?
And I'll double
you're
it.
a man.
If you put 200 in, I'll put 200 in. Just go.
Really?
You're costing him $400 by not doing this.
Do I have your word on that, Telly? I wish I could.
You have my word? Of course, Mitch.
How do I prove that? I send you a receipt that shows that.
You're calling me a liar? You don't trust my integrity? I mean, you're going to put 200 in anyway, so, you know.
So if I send you a receipt that shows that I paid Nunya $200, you will match it? You promise that?
Mate, if it goes into that cash app and it says
out here in the public, in front of everyone, you're claiming that right now. And people are clipping this.
As God is my witness.
You will. If I give Nunya 200, you'll give Nunya.
If it goes in, if you put it on that cash app, Mitch, $200 right now with your name next to it, as God is my witness, I'll put $200 in.
Okay. All right.
You got a minute.
No, come on, Telly. Don't take it back. Give me
minutes.
Come on.
Come on.
Telly, 72 hours. If I send Nunya, if I send Nunya $200 within the next 24 hours, you'll send her $200.
Next 2 minutes. Next 2 minutes.
You give me 5 minutes. How many minutes? How many minutes do I need, Telly?
2.
I'll do it.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Come on. Give me a reasonable amount of time. Are you sincere about your matching challenge here?
I'm very sincere. Mitch, how long is it going to take you? How long does it take you to put a fucking cash app in?
That's what I thought. You have no intention of matching it.
Oh, don't back out now, Mitch. But it doesn't matter because you're going to put $200 in anyway, aren't you?
No.
You're a man of integrity.
I wish I could trust you, Telly, because I would literally do that right now.
Down bad laws.
Right? I could just see it right now, right? Like I'll send Nunya the money, and then I'll show the receipt.
Wouldn't you give
I'll
Nunya
show the receipt
$200
I'll show the receipt on stream, and then you'll just be like, oh, look, I got Mitch to donate the money. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of.
But you're going to donate.
Telly,
you're going to donate the money anyway.
Yeah, Telly, this would be a good challenge if you had any credibility left, but you've lost all that, haven't you?
But aren't you going to donate $200 anyway?
This is the kind of grandstanding you could do if you have credibility, but you fucking abandoned all that.
All right.
Telly,
Okay.
you
So,
lost it.
well, let's forget about me. And
that's what sucks about being Telly, because you've lost all credibility.
But you've still got yours.
You can no longer do that. So
You've still got yours.
I'm gonna send Nunya the money, and if you want to match it, you can. But you stood up here and said you would, but do people actually believe that? No, no one thinks you.
We believe. How much are you going to send Nunya?
Are you going to match whatever I send?
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, surely you're going to support your friend, this poor person that's getting kicked out of their home.
What?
He's a heartless cunt.
Back to what? Okay, fine. Back to what it is.
What is it?
What
It's
is
a
the thing?
donate. What's the app? Sorry. GoFundMe or?
GoFundMe, yeah.
GoFundMe. So you're going to put $200 on GoFundMe now, Mitch, are you?
GoFundMe. I mean, I don't know. What percentage do they take? I don't know. I'm going to send her
Well, that's
maybe the
public
money,
money.
whichever takes the
Public money.
least percentage.
All right.
It's about to go through. Are you ready?
Yeah, I believe you too, Mitch.
Telly, will you do it?
Mine's already gone, Mitch.
Telly, will you do it? I'm about to send it. Are you going to do it?
Of course, Mitch. Would I lie to
Really?
you? Would I
Telly,
lie to you, Mitch?
Telly, you're going to
As
stand
God
up
is
here.
my witness.
Bick, do you believe him when I say I'm going to send Telly $200? He's going to match it?
I think that's irrelevant because you're not going to do it. You're a real bitch boy.
You see that?
No, he will, but you won't. Like you're not a man of your word. You already said you will. We all think it's a great idea, but you're backing out. You know, be a man.
What do you mean?
Support
so
your friend.
If you guys see $200 from, in Nunya's GoFundMe in the next 5 minutes, you guys will match it?
I'll match it for sure, Mitch.
Oh shit! Okay. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Go check it. Go check the Not yet. Soon. Telly, you're not gonna do it, are you, man? I wish I could trust you, bro.
How does you trusting me affect your donation though? I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Because you just said you'd match it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? You're still going to give it $200, aren't you?
Okay, don't say you'll match it if you're not gonna like. Just don't do that.
Okay, well let's pretend I won't match it, but you go and give her $200 now.
You're not gonna match it then. You're backing out of that.
Oh, I'm going to match it. But you don't use me as an excuse not to give your money, though, Mitch.
Let's go, Telly, you're about to get $200 in the hole. It's awesome. Telly, God bless you for doing this, man, because it's going to a good cause. Because this poor woman has, she's been attacked, gang stalked. She's got this Vic weirdo coming after her. This Jakov has doxed her. Jakov has doxed her underage child, and full name, address, age.
Well, the address won't be relevant for a couple of days. That's gone.
But I think Nanya, didn't she say if it's in those kind of documents, it's not a dox? The document doxed her. So under her rules, it's not really. Like I would agree with you, to be honest, but apparently under the so-called victims rule, it's not a dox because the documents doxed her.
Okay.
When it happened in reverse.
Where I'm at, it's very late in the morning, and here's what we fought all night. I'm kind of exhausted. Here's what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to put in a good word with Nunya for you guys.
Oh, that means a lot. Yeah. Thanks for that.
If you're willing to drop the bullshit.
What bullshit?
Because look where you've ended up. Look at you now, Telly.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed. I am. I'm feeling the shame. But you put that $200 in, Mitch, and that'll give me inspiration to reassess my position on things. I'm choking back the tears as it is. I mean, this poor lady's going to be kicked down the street. She said, people.
Okay, so if you were to check the Nunya GoFundMe, and you're to see another $200 in there, since we've been talking, you're gonna match
from
it.
Hope or from Mitch, yeah.
Oh, come on, you're changing it, bro. Of course I'm gonna be anonymous. I'm not gonna fucking put my name in there. But
how do we know that's not Telly then?
When you
how do I know it's not Telly?
You guys, come on. Oh, are you kidding
Well,
me?
I don't know if it's anonymous. I don't know if it's Telly.
You said you'd match it. I fucking spent $200 on my money.
Maybe Telly just went first. I don't know.
Did you update it?
Literally, no one cares.
Has anyone updated?
Kelly, you owe $200 to that GoFundMe.
There is a 200 in there, but it's anonymous, so we wouldn't know who it is.
Vic, tell him.
Damn, you didn't
So if Kelly told me he did it, I'm not gonna know if it's.
$200, Kelly. $200.
I don't know if it's Kelly or Mitch.
We're all waiting. We're all waiting. Literally, since we've been talking, another 200 has been deposited into that GoFundMe. True or false? Who do you
Mine
think
is
that came
another.
from?
Is mine
So you
gone
mean
in?
two?
Who do you think that came from? So you're going to whatever.
Well, I'm going to get money in my name.
You're doing
Why didn't
mental
you put
gymnastics.
Hoax Wars?
You're doing mental gymnastics that didn't come from me, so you don't have to match it. I knew this would happen. I knew it.
Mitch, why didn't you put Mitch or Hoax Wars? Why didn't you put your name on there?
Fucking do that, bro. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was thinking the same, so I put mine in and I put anonymous. Maybe yours hasn't come through yet.
Who do you think it came from, dipshit? Like we're
That's
talking
mine.
online right
That was
now.
mine.
Telly, okay. So Telly, you had no intention in the first place to ever match it. So you're just
Never.
grandstanding. You're
No,
just
mate,
grandstanding. You're just
here's the-
grandstanding, Telly, and you don't even have $200 in the bank.
I
It's
don't.
fine.
Here's the
Whatever.
giveaway, Mitch. I said, as God is my witness, and you didn't even pick that up. Because remember, I'm an atheist. Remember?
Whatever, man. So
Well, we got none yet $200 anyway, so
wow.
there you go.
So that's your idea of like a funny prank.
She can't say we don't do anything for her. Come on.
You go up there and you say, I'll match your 200. I'll match whatever you donate to Nunya, and then I donate, and then
I don't know that. It's anonymous.
the money gets donated. Whatever, you guys, fine, whatever.
Probably Nunya donated
Yeah,
to us.
you don't seem like little snake, like little.
$7 got donated. How do I know that you didn't do the $7?
Whatever. Hey, do whatever you need to weasel out of it, but you're the ones who said it.
Weasel out of what?
Weasel out of what? Yeah, exactly.
Right, and one of us put our money where our mouth is, and one of us didn't. Right.
Yeah.
And one of us can go to bed feeling good about ourselves, and one of us can go to bed feeling like we just are a piece of shit and lied.
Don't feel like a piece of shit, Mitch.
Yeah, don't do that.
Worthless, mate.
You have bad dreams when you're drunk and then you think you're a piece of shit and go to bed. That's not good.
I mean, you're nice, but
yeah. Okay, that's okay. What are you guys on? Like, are you guys in third grade? Like, you don't give a shit about truth or this is what happens when you don't have God in your life, right? Right.
What?
Right.
So you made $200 because
Right,
God
Telly,
isn't on.
right, Telly, you brag about being an atheist, but also you're also the type of guy who says, "Hey, donate to Dunya because I'll match it," and then I donate, and then you say, you
Did you donate, Mitch?
You come up with all kinds of technicalities, right? But
yeah. Cherie said,
you may get your fellow pieces of shit to side with you, but the real true ones, the ones watching along, the ones with any integrity, the ones with any dignity, saw exactly what happened here this morning. And shame on you, Telly. Telly, if you don't have $200 to your name, then just say that. Don't in the first place ever say that you'll match Mitch Richmond, because you can't match Richmond. You never will. You're done. You're done, bro. You can't even match my donation. You said you would. I put my money where my mouth is, and you can't.
I can't
Isn't
do
that
it.
true?
You're right.
Isn't that true? Isn't that true?
It's
right?
true.
You tried to grandstand. You tried to be a big shot, and you got fucking put in your place. You piece of shit. You low life.
Yep.
You're nothing but a low life. You lie.
Yeah.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Yeah.
This is embarrassing. I'd be so incredibly.
It was a lie. Mitch,
I would be so embarrassed if I were you, bro. If I were to say, "Oh, you donate, and I'll batch it," and then the person donates, and you say, "Oh, that's anonymous." Blah blah blah. You come up with all the excuses because you don't have $200. You're that poor. Fuck you, faggot.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Go live with Bick and his fucking sombrero laden dog. You're gonna be sharing a room. $200. You can't spare $200 for a woman in need. You piece of shit.
NTF.
This woman is a warrior.
NTF. TBS wants the link.
She's a warrior. You don't
TBS
have
has the link.
You don't have $200. You don't have
Yeah.
$200. You don't have $200 to spare for a warrior. You poor broke nigga. You broke.
No, mate.
You brokey.
I've got.
You brokey.
Other costs. I have to pay my rent, Mitch. I can't afford $200.
Oh, Mitch, I'll match your donation, Mitch. And then I fucking go check. I implore all of you, go check GoFundMe. Go check Nunya's GoFundMe. During the course of me and Telly's conversation.
She don't know me at all. I'm a thug. I'm a real thug.
You thought you were gonna get some from from Chuckles and
Thanks,
she threw you to
Control.
the curb, and you fucking still hurt over it.
It's real hair. It shouldn't, it should look nice.
Okay,
Let's go.
Oh man.
It's just cold. I wear beanies all winter long. All winter long.
FCC is so cringe.
Ryan wants to come up and question me about things that he doesn't even get to know the answer to. So Ryan, you might as well just stay in chat because I'm gonna own your ass just like Angela did. So it's probably safer for you down there.
Wait. I'll pay to see that.
No, I don't want to do it, so I'd prefer not to. But this is your panel, and I can just go because he's a little fucking twerp. That's all I have to say about him.
Agreed. I would love to see you tear him up though, but maybe another time.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood. I'm nice and comfortably stoned and
I get you, yeah.
mellow. I came in a little hot to let people get to me, but
Yeah, don't feed the trolls.
Haha, bye, Junie. Sean, are you leaving? Have a good night. I'm not going anywhere.
Clown Force, why don't you get a fucking job? Why don't you do something? Be a real man.
Oh
fucking
shit!
I definitely didn't get it from
taking government money, dude. You're a fucking loser.
Rhea took him
That's
down.
That's why you're a clown. That's why you're a clown.
Oh, Lord.
Ryan, I'm not letting you on my panel. Go fuck yourself.
Mitch is
Bye.
just as bad.
Wait, Ryan's banned?
Yeah, you should be
He's
too.
not banned. It's just I don't want to deal with him tonight. Neither does the other panel
Why not?
members.
Come on, it's Friday night.
Junie's pronouns are bad.
Let's see what it has to say. Let's give Ryan a 2-minute time limit, and at the end of 2 minutes, if we still want to hear what he has to say, we'll have a vote.
Hold on, Rich.
Nobody but you wants him up here, Rich. Richmond.
Listen,
Nobody
you
wants
have
to
to
listen
acknowledge
to
people on the panel. And I have a question for you, Mitch. Have you recovered from your 15-hour rage stream where you threatened to kill 2 people?
Oh,
broke down about me.
You had a meltdown?
Yeah, he hates me.
Big ass
hates
meltdown,
me.
like a
He wants to rip my
true
head
bitch
off
Richmond
and
fashion.
slam my head into a floor of a nightmare I couldn't possibly imagine. And he also wants me to adrenaline dump until I couldn't possibly do adrenaline dump anymore. And come on, guys, let's get together. What should we do? She's a menace. We need to destroy her. Exact words.
And then he threatened to like stab some other person. I don't even know. He was on one. Are you?
Well,
I mean, okay. So are you better now? You good?
Don't
Under
forget we're
false understanding, because he just
Don't-
assumed that I knew
Wait,
and about. No, I
Junie.
don't listen to you. No,
Junie, you
no.
forgot.
No,
Don't
you
forget,
forgot.
worst of all, I called you Toots.
Oh yeah, worst of all, he's a condescending little fucktard.
You called her Toots?
Yeah, he's a condescending little prick.
Locke, I called her Toots. And
he's
people
saying it
were-
all that he's saying it
people
because
were
he
more
thinks it's
mad
going to
about
continue
that.
to.
Locke, I called her
let's
Toots and people were more mad
talk about
that
your.
than-
Can we
Then
talk
he
about your
threatened me
childhood?
to-
Can we talk about your childhood, Mitch?
He's so mad that he got banned on my channel that he hates me with a with
go ahead.
all his heart and soul.
Okay, Mitch. Why do you hate Juniper? What's the problem?
I put him in his place, and he didn't like that. She started it. Oh, because I did. No, Kat started it. Kat, I told you to eat 5 bags of dicks, and it went on from there. Get it straight.
That's not true.
That is true, Mitch.
No, you started talking about shit.
No.
You started talking
No.
shit to me.
You
Hold on,
came
hold
in
on,
my
hold on, hold on, hold
chat.
on, Mitch,
You came
Mitch,
in my
Mitch
chat
and Juniper,
and
Mitch, Juniper,
started
hold on,
shit.
Lock. There's an account that's doxing Cat Greed's man boobs called Underboob. Just putting
Oh,
that
I
out
thought you
there.
were being serious.
Wow,
Christ.
another
Well,
freaking-
I mean,
that was a good joke.
You seen man
We're all
boobs?
glad you stopped the entire panel for that fucking joke, you fucking loser.
Carry on.
Panel cancer SDC. Thanks.
I didn't dox anybody, anti-gatekeeper dumb fuck.
Stop! How do I turn this fucking thing off again? Oh my god.
Warbot, I love you. I'm not going to be mad at my friend because I don't know if he did it or not. And if he says he got hacked, he got hacked. I don't really give a fuck. Nunya's put so much viral shit out into this world. What does she expect back? I had nothing to do with it, but nobody will believe me. So I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks.
Warbot, I would love to have you pull up because I got some questions. If you would.
I think we should let
That'd be
Mitch
awesome. That's a
speak.
great
Let's
idea,
let's give Mitch
Yeah.
the floor. Go ahead, Mitch.
Go ahead, Mitch.
And Locke, you are someone who has stuck up for Warbot because I actually, to me, I actually said something disparaging about Warbot, and you were like, "What has Warbot ever done wrong?" You stuck up for him, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, good point. I really don't have a reason to dislike him. He's just kind of the guy that you're supposed to hate."
No, he's passionate, but it's not.
You don't need to hate him.
Doesn't mean he's wrong necessarily. He's passionate, I would say.
I guess I used to see his comments on the panel channel, and I got like an impression. Oh, this guy's crazy.
But
a lot of people like him, Locke, and you vouch.
But
for him.
I've never heard him say something, and then I find out it's not true or accurate. You see?
Right.
Now, there's a lot of people I've heard them talk, and I find out they're lying or they're mistaken or whatever, and yeah, they lose credibility with me. But Warbot hasn't done that yet, so I don't have any reason to not like the guy.
And so the Warbot Nunya doxing thing, the social security thing, Locke, that's a freaking mess, man.
Sure is. I'm not disagreeing with you.
So
it happened in Junie's chat, but
okay.
Locke, as far as you know, because I don't even know the truth of it, to be honest, because it's taken on multiple. I became first aware of it by Nunya showing me the screenshot. I was on Bobby Joe's panel, and Nunya comes on and she shows a screenshot. And she says, "There's Warbot with a wrench in Junie's chat showing social security numbers of Nunya and her husband." So I'm like, "Holy shit, this is crazy!" And
She's
then
married?
they start saying that Warbot was hacked. You heard that right?
What is her husband's name?
I don't even know it.
You didn't hear that, Locke?
Don't say her husband's name.
Don't say any names.
Yeah,
But,
I'm trying to fathom this in my mind. I don't think his YouTube account was hacked.
Locke, check your IG if you could. Cat Eyes said.
Locke, it said
I know, Angela, but what do I do now at this point? Locke's got me up here with this fool.
I love it. I'm staying, Angela. Go to sleep. Good night. Love you because we love each other.
Sleep well, Ange.
Okay,
Peace, Angela G. Better luck next time.
Oh, there's a video of Mitch's meltdown. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bad, dude. He fucking fell apart.
Whose panel is it?
It was his own. He went on a 15-hour rampage because he got timed out.
But when he went off on me, when he flipped out about me, that was a different panel. And I mean, I have the clip too.
No, I'm asking if I could play it. Whose panel was it? Bobby Joe's panel?
I believe it was. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I only heard about it afterwards, and then I confronted him about it.
Well, let's ask
But
Bobby Joe.
Mitch ran his own 15-hour raid stream after he got timed out in Juniper's.
Thank you, Angela.
So you guys just make you have no scruples.
Crazy.
Like you don't
We
feel
have no
bad
scruples.
lying to Locksmith like that, FCC, Junie? I mean,
What am I lying to Locksmith about, Mitch?
What?
15-hour rage stream.
You had a
Actually, it's probably more like 20.
That was like, because it was almost 17 hours that you had this random stream about all these people in different pockets. You started with me and you ended with me.
You threatened to kill two people. You threatened to kill two people.
Do you even know?
You're trying to act like I had a 15-hour stream about you. That's a lie. It's not.
No,
even
I'm not.
You threatened to kill two people.
You ended
Stop
with
saying
me.
that. Stop lying.
You did.
All you have to do, it's not that hard.
No, you threatened to kill two people. You're crazy, man.
Locksmith is not going to buy into your emotional pleas. He's smarter than that.
I don't care about Locksmith. I'm just saying, like, are you okay? Are you doing okay?
I've been hanging around Locksmith a lot longer than you even have known that I've been around. This whole entire time has been Savvy Locksmith or my people that I met first.
Juniper timed you out for 5 seconds, and you ran a 17-hour stream.
Another
and you said you wanted to bring
that's some fucking like Nunya level shit, dude.
It's just a
bro.
lie. Why?
No, we all saw it. We were there. We were there.
And you have to lie.
I talked to you the next day because Jay Silly, one of your mods, contacted me. Listen, Mitch. Jay Silly contacted me, worried about you. He wanted a mental health check on you. Mitch
can't handle the truth.
Jay Silly contacted me and said, Mitch is off the rails. Can you please pop into his chat? He needs some help. And this is like at the 14-hour mark. And so when I came in, I was legitimately checking up on you to make sure that you were like okay.
Okay, whatever. Your
fucking
stupid ass character is tired.
No, you were there. I was there. We all saw it, dude. We all saw it.
Cares.
We all saw it, man.
I said it.
Mitch, you
bro, you were down so bad.
Why are you up here? If you don't care, come here and we're talking about it.
I was there. And
just for some context, these women
when your mods are reaching out to people, like it's not good, dude.
And that's part of the problem.
Let's all talk at the same time so nobody can understand what we're saying.
Locksmith, I wanted to tell you that actually, Locksmith, you're
I haven't understood anything.
God bless you, Lock. Thank you, Lock, and God bless you. And I'm glad that you're live, dude, because I would not even be able to get this far. Every other panel, that's what these wenches up here are doing. They're getting me kicked off. And it's really like, Locke,
I wonder why when you talk to us like that. I don't even know you when you went on a rampage without telling me.
Shut up. Let me talk. Do you have any manners whatsoever?
No, I don't.
Judy, why do you have a drop ceiling and commercial fire?
Mitch, calm down.
Why? Because I live in the business building. There's businesses below me, and I live.
Anyway, I was talking to Locksmith.Ut up.
No, you're gonna say something about where I live?
Shut up. Nobody cares.
No, you shut up, you fucking little pansy. Eat a bag of dicks and start lying about me.
Thank God
no, fuck you. Yeah, thank God, Locke, because Mitch thinks he can overtalk me on your panel, and it's not going to work. Mitch overtalks everyone because he doesn't like to hear the motherfucking truth. Mitch is a little bitch, and he's mad he got thrown out on the channel.
Murder-suicide is an option. Murder-suicide is an option. Murder-suicide is an option.
It's a common insult tactic. It's a common insult tactic.
By being an edgelord.
An edgelord? Mitch, I don't know what you think you own, or you get to tell people what they can and can't do and how they can run their panels and how they can't run their panels. And you think you've set some precedent in this space. Bro, you don't know. Mitch, you're not moving. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. The only place you go by Mitch Richmond is in our community. You go by Hoax Wars everywhere else. And yes, everyone knows that Hoax Wars is your channel, obviously. But you go into other pockets and you start shit. You have done some evil, rotten shit to a lot of people all over the internet. And you know what? Our little community probably doesn't know all that about you, do they?
No, you're right. Evil, rotten shit.
Yeah, you're an evil, rotten little bastard. Get a fucking life. Prove it. The way you
a little insult bastard.
Yeah, a little incel bastard. That's gotta be what it is. Him and Ryan both.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's take a little breather. Let's roll this beautiful bean.
Part of the drama that you
Mind you, I didn't know that Nanya was even doxxed at this point yet.
Did 7 hour
Shut the
screens
fuck up,
about each other.
Mitch.
Did you see that?
Shut the fuck up.
7 hours yelling at my screen.
About each other.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Just justifiable.
I did miss it. So.
Okay. Do you know much about Juniper, Bobby Joe?
She left me that
I
mini
know
voicemail.
very little about her, but now I don't give a fuck about her if she let somebody dox that in her chat and didn't do a fucking thing about it. So she's a piece of shit in my book.
No, I don't know much about her too, but from what I've seen, she seems to be a menace. And I think, I think I speak for everyone when I say that we need to unite as a community and get all our resources behind destroying her, basically.
Damn, Mitch.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, don't you agree? I mean, this
right?
is a new breed where she doesn't respect any kind of, she doesn't respect any community. All these kind of things that we've built, these community protocols, right? You don't ban people, you don't time people out, you let people talk shit, troll, as long as they're not.
No, I don't have to let people talk shit and troll.
Her and LB, those two together.
Mitch hates women because he can't get laid.
They represent something really bad, and I can see it.
Hang on, let him finish. Hang on, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
And so, yeah, we need to make sure that she adrenaline dumps so hard that she can never adrenaline dump again. When I say destroying her, I mean, metaphorically, of course.
Right, absolutely.
Of course,
It's a
of
metaphor,
course.
they rip her head off and spike it onto the floors of a nightmare she can't even imagine.
Metaphorically, of course. You're a sick fuck, Mitch. A sick, sick fuck. You don't even know me. And I didn't even know about the docs at that point because nobody believes that I didn't see it. So.
You started it.
You started it. You sound like a 4-year-old. You started it just because you don't like it. And he got banned. He got banned from my chat. I can ban anybody I want for any reason I want.
Hold on.
What is this protocol that Mitch created?
Grade school.
What is
Hey,
the
hold
protocol?
on.
Community protocol. What's that? Do you all
If you
follow
don't like somebody, you don't have to go after them and all that shit. Just don't watch them. Don't be around them.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you have
Hey,
to
Lock. There's somebody in your private chat that's going after Ryan, telling him to fuck off and go back to washing dishes. I don't know who that is, but
FCC interrupts for no odd reason.
yeah. So yeah.
Anyway,
it's that
messing
guy.
up the flow of
that
the
guy.
show.
That guy's a
Locksmith, you were saying something?
No, I'm just saying, like, there are people in the community I don't care for. Okay. Now, I might mention them or troll them for 5 minutes or something, but that's it. I don't want to dox them. I don't want to do anything. If I don't like you, I'm just going to leave you be. I'm not going to waste a lot of energy on you. I don't understand this back and forth. I don't like her. She don't like me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, just stay away from each other. Fuck. It makes no sense.
I totally get that, Lock. I guess here's where I get butt hurt, And I'm a troll. I'm not supposed to be sensitive about things, but to me, this community is unique. And one of the reasons is because there are unwritten rules, and you guys do allow trolls more than other communities. So if we lose that, it's just going to be boring. There's going to be nothing to watch, no content.
No.
And if you don't want me around, I don't care.
Watch my
Like I said,
don't watch
you
my
need me for
nonsense.
content. I don't need you, so I'm not going to sit there
I
and
don't need
harass
you for content. Are you kidding me?
It's when if you want to ban me from
You're a
your shit,
misogynistic scumbag piece of shit. Why would I ever need you for content? Maybe you should read some of the books that I read, like some self-help books. You need self-help
learn
or
some manners. Learn some manners.
Who are you to
finish
tell me
talking,
what
and
to
then
do?
you can
As a grown woman.
Mitch, you are ground zero for trolls, dude.
Shut the
So
fuck up.
fuck
No one cares.
off.
We're
Fuck
talking about
off,
something.
dude.
You're trying to derail it.
You're weird.
Locksmith.
You're weird. You have
men are
weird
trying to
energy. Nobody cares.
you know, FCC when
You're
you can
fucking
always tell when
sad,
he
dude.
feels
You're sad.
threatened. You can always tell when he feels
I'm not threatened, bro. I'm just saying you're
when I'm
fucking
about to make
weird,
a
bro.
point and he
Threatened by
senses,
You're really
oh,
weird.
this could be dangerous. This could threaten.
You're a fucking
my
weirdo,
status
bro.
in the cult I'm in.
You're
I
such a
better
weirdo,
jump in
man.
and interfere here.
Yeah.
So anyway,
You're such a
So
weirdo.
tell me more about these unwritten rules, Mitch. These
Yeah, go ahead,
unwritten
Mitch.
rules.
you
That
see
the,
what
the
I'm up against
community
here.
has to.
They've devolved into a fucking
Go
band
ahead,
of
Mitch.
hyenas.
Come on, Mitch.
Brainless, mindless hyenas. Just
Oh yeah,
Come on,
mine
Mitch.
is.
napping away. Can't even let you
Are you
finish.
gonna run another 15-hour panel after this? Come on,
He
Mitch.
is.
Go
You
ahead.
know he is. He's gonna go crazy.
Little fucking bitch.
He's gonna have a heart attack after this.
He is.
I think, Mitch, just to let you
Hopefully he
know,
will.
Like I
Hopefully
was
he'll.
saying,
Hopefully
the
he'll
channel
shit
will
himself.
be in anybody I choose. I don't have
Locke,
to
do you
promote
want to
trolls
Locke,
in
do you
my
want to have this
channel, and I
conversation
Oh,
at
won't
Locke.
some point?
allow
I mean,
trolls
Oh,
in
Locke.
my channel.
Save me, Locke. Save me, Locke.
Please, Locke. Locke, help me, Locke. Save me.
I was having
Save
a
me, Locke.
conversation with Locke, and you two idiots.
You weren't having a
couldn't
conversation
keep
with
your yap
anybody. You're
shut
sitting here trying to
because
drag
you're
me
on a
and
double
you're
dose
not.
of
Shut up, bitch,
ADHD
Mitch, man.
meds.
Well, Mitch, that's
in
probably
your
why you're having such a
commercial
problem with
office.
people. Yeah,
Because
Gotta
he's a
be
fucking
illegally.
shit starter.
I don't know.
He's a fucking
What's that,
loser.
Locke?
But anyway, I don't know. I've never had a issue with Mitch, particularly myself. I have heard other people have, but
Apparently, you haven't heard him say the shit he said about your girlfriend.
Exactly.
yeah. What do you say about my girlfriend? That might piss me right off.
Nobody has
Wow.
anything nice to say about her, but I know you don't pay attention to the chat a lot.
See the manipulation tactic, Junie. It's not going to work on him.
Evil manipulation of the
It'll
truth.
work on Ed.
No.
It'll work
What?
on retards
Of
like
the
FCC,
truth?
I asked you
Sam
what he
Clinton.
specifically
Locke is
said.
not going to fall.
Hold on. I asked you what he specifically said, not just in general. I know
tell
people
him.
are assholes.
Tell him, guys.
I didn't say he was.
What?
I mean, it's not what I said, but he said
You
things
said you
about
should.
Sabby.
You said you should hear what he said about your girlfriend.
Right, because
Tell
you
him.
talked
Tell
shit
him what I
about
said.
Sabby.
Tell him what I said.
Sabby's crazy and Sabby's this and Sabby's that. You've always got somebody
Really?
in your mouth. Do I remember
You've
directly?
Where's your
you
proof?
you
Because
called
I
you
don't-
called
the
you
evidence.
called her
Where's the
scabby.
screenshot?
You
I'm
said
telling
she
you,
was
write
a
it
leg.
down.
You said she was a
I don't
leg
screenshot
spreader.
like you fucking
Locke,
millennial
All these things,
pornos.
dude.
Locke, they're straight up
Oh,
lying.
now I'm
to you, and I think you can
homophobic.
tell them.
Sorry, shouldn't have said that.
Bullshit, Mitch. You're
Well,
a
that's
fucking
not as bad
gaslighter.
as
You're a
what I've
gaslighter.
Locke's
called.
not as stupid as you're playing him for.
You're a
Savvy, you there?
gaslighter, bitch.
Savvy, are they telling the truth? Did I call you crazy and all this stuff?
Yeah,
Oh
but
shit!
that's not as bad as the shit I've called you. So
You're a gaslighter, Mitch.
Yeah, I know. Savvy and Mitch went
Fuck
through
outta
a
here.
thing where they were kind of feuding for a while.
Locke, if there was an issue with, you know what it, they tried to make it seem like I'm talking all this shit about Savvy behind her back, but they're lying.
Did I say behind her back? I didn't say behind her back. I said about Sabby. You added those 3 words.
yeah,
Not
she
me.
only said about. She didn't
I
actually
didn't say behind
my
her
back.
back. Don't make lies, Mitch, for your fucking content for the next 47 hours. Double C, I don't drink, so I don't know who is drunk, but I've been sober for
Oh shit! I
11
was gonna
years.
drink. God damn,
Mitch,
I
you've
forgot to
never
drink.
been shy. You've always been able to come up and tell me.
Anyway, I never got to
exactly
finish
you
what I
think.
was saying. Locke,
Fuck me. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Locke, I agree with you. What you said that,
Okay, Jeffrey.
you know, if you don't want to be on someone's panel, just leave them alone and like just don't go over there. And
Right.
I agree with that. And if you don't want someone on your panel, then ban them, ban me, and I'll go away.
I did.
The part where I
fucking
have a
threw a
problem with
fit.
it is when you ban me and then start talking shit. It's a
Right.
move.
Okay. Fair
Right,
enough.
that's what she did. She removed my ability to defend myself, and then she went in. It's the
Nick.
ultimate coward move.
No, let's
So-
not lie.
And that's the part she leaves
Well,
out of this
you're
entire
lying.
story
You're
because
lying.
she's trying to
You're
win the
lying.
victim
Look,
Olympics
look,
because
there's been-
maybe then she can win a cash reward from Sam Clinton. He's giving
I
money
don't
out.
want a cash reward for Sam.
Right, Christine?
I want my own money.
Let's
Listen,
ask the
Christine.
woman of the year about that.
No, it was me. It was me. I got the
Yeah,
money.
you're literally being paid by Sam Clinton to be his friend, to be his online friend.
No,
you guys are
like
literally
before, like
being paid to be loyal to Edward.
Well,
So
as,
Mitchell,
yes,
Mitchell,
hold on.
that you didn't win something? Is that what
As
this
one
is?
of the
You didn't
winners,
win?
I can tell you that's not how it happened at all.
Exactly.
Got all
Mitch is
wrong,
mad he didn't win anything. Mitch is a big fucking baby. He's mad that I timed him out on my channel after he talked a bunch of shit about me. That is my prerogative. I can do that. You wanted to come up and talk to
Exactly.
Christy.
Yeah.
You wanted to come
No,
up and
he-
talk to Christy. 50. I give you multiple
reward to
multiple
the biggest
chances. I
to
gave
the
you
biggest
multiple
flip
chances.
flopper.
What happened?
I
What
gave you
happened
multiple
was
chances.
Juniper.
I gave you
Call
multiple
it
chances.
Juniper.
Sam gave
Juniper
LP
timed you
money
out.
for biggest flip flopper. Literally
Juniper
financially
timed you out,
incentivizing
and you did a
discord
fucking
in the
20-hour
This entire
rape
time,
stream,
I have
dude.
never flip flopped. I've been in the same place I came into this community, and I have not wavered, not a second.
Juniper timed you out, and you did a 20-hour raid stream. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, that 27-hour race stream.
Christy would like to know if she can talk.
Just because you got timed out, bro. That's some
Okay, Christy, you have the floor.
shit.
Oh my God, don't
Wet
make
brain.
me. But I don't care.
I'm making you big.
Yeah, Mitch, how does it feel to get banned and not be able to go up on a panel because people don't like you, right? And you have to defend yourself because
I wouldn't know.
those people are
Hey,
dragging you.
kiddos.
You just said it. So so you now know how it feels?
What are you saying? I deserved it?
No, I'm asking you how it feels because I've been called multiple things. I'm talking about myself, and I cannot go on those panels to defend myself because I'm banned, shadowed, blocked, or I just go up because I get the StreamYard link. And once I start talking, like I do always, like this, I don't use curse words or yell like crazy. I get dropped down. So how does it feel?
Well, I saw you face off with FN the other day.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Nanya specifically. To be honest, she didn't
You're
like what
upset.
I had to say. So yeah.
So your point is that Locke gives me a. I don't understand. Your point is that
My point
I'm
is
just getting treated how you
Junie-
get treated at Nunez.
No, my point is you had a tantrum because Junie wouldn't let you up on her panel. So you did a 15-hour stream that I did say when I went up on your panel, that same stream, and I literally said, "Oh my God, you're still live? I went to sleep with your live, and it was noon the other day."
It wasn't 10. It was 17 hours. Sorry.
Okay, it was noon the other day when I came up and you asked the questions that you wanted to ask me. Remember?
Christy, let's
How about we let
establish
Cat-Eye speak? Why don't we let Cat-Eye
things real
speak?
quick. Two
Why don't we
things that
all
you
mute
said.
up?
Let's establish that you said the
Or let's just
17
be
hour.
disrespectful to
You do
Cat-Eye.
realize, Christy, that I did not do.
You
a
got timed
17-hour
out, and
stream
you were in a
without Junie.
17-hour
You
stream.
realize that.
Mitch, you lied. Mitch, I gave you multiple options. No,
Christy,
he doesn't want me to
Christy,
say
you realize
it. It's the truth.
Christy and I were
He doesn't
talking.
want me to
Junie,
say it because
Junie,
it's
wait
the
your
truth.
turn. Junie, wait your turn. I was talking to Christy.
You had the floor the whole time,
Christy.
douche monkey.
Christy, so
Mitch,
Christy, out of
stand
the things
down.
you said,
Let Cat-Eye
FCC,
speak.
shut the fuck up.
Let Cat-Eye speak, bro.
Shut the fuck up,
I was
Mitch.
talking
You're
to
done,
Christy.
dude. You're done. No,
Nobody
you've taken an L. You've taken several
Shut up,
L's.
FC.
Let
Christy,
Cat-Eye speak.
Your
FCC,
name
why
should
are
be
you so
on
afraid
there.
of what I have to say, you faggot? Every time
Mitch
you come up on
Owl.
panel with me, that's
Mitch
all you do.
Owl.
You're literally
Who are you calling?
afraid
Who are
of
you
what I have
calling?
to say.
Who are you
can't-
calling a
What I
faggot?
have to say is so
Mitch
dangerous.
Are you serious?
What a pussy.
Hey,
Let me finish, pussy.
Don't be such a faggot. Don't be
Let me
such a
finish,
pussy.
Let me finish,
Do you hear
Don't be
yourself,
such a
dude?
bitch.
Christy, you said that I did this 17
Mitch, you're taking L's left and right, dude.
That, right?
It
You
is
realize,
true, Mitch. You did
you
it
realize I
17
barely
hours.
talked about Junie. I only talked about Junie on my stream when she was in my chat for hours.
That is not
She
true. You
talked about me
started
as
out
much as I talked
about
about
it.
her.
You're lying. You're
And
lying. Nobody
number
believes
two-
you. You're fucking
number two,
weird, bro.
Don't
You're weird.
don't call me
It's like you
don't
guys
call
are
me a
like-
fag don't call me a
you guys are deaf.
faggot.
You
Don't call me a faggot.
I didn't.
Look at
I
all the
didn't,
wins from all the trolls that don't have any balls to come up on camera and show their face. I love it.
Christy,
There you go,
it
Mitch.
wasn't about that she muted me, Christy.
No, I'm not talking about clown.
Christy, it wasn't about that she
clown
muted
comes on
me.
camera.
Christy, it wasn't about that she muted me. It's
You
that
look
she
frozen
muted me
though.
and
Oh,
then
wait, you moved.
proceeded to talk shit after I was muted.
Shut the fuck up!
Coward.
Hey Mitch, don't
that-
call
you
me a
understand
faggot.
that,
Don't call
Christy?
me a faggot,
You
Mitch.
understand that,
Don't call me a faggot.
Mitch is so pressed right now. This is so
Oh
pressed.
my God, bro! She banned you.
So faggy. So faggy.
I don't know.
And I
Again,
got a good right
like I told you before,
God, shut up, all of you! Christ, stop talking! My God!
One at a time. Please.
God,
Thank you,
that's
God.
what I came up to say. You don't know what the fuck you sound like.
It's bad, I know. I'm sorry.
God, between
But every time you
FCC
try to-
and Mitch and you, God almighty, I got a fucking headache. I didn't know Clown was up here. I'm gonna let him have the fucking floor. Go ahead, Clown.
Nice. You're muted, bro.
You're muted.
Still muted.
You're muted, Clown. There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, thanks for letting me unblock. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Junie.
Yes, sir.
I didn't. Yes, I doxed you, but I didn't really mean to. I was just trying to show you that I had the email. And part of me thought maybe it wasn't yours. So,
Right, and I had completely forgotten about that. I just didn't appreciate you putting. And you're right. I remember as soon as you said the riot part, I remembered the pictures because I did say that. I said, "Oh my God, you're a riot" with the clown photos. I don't remember like that was how long ago.
like over a year.
It was
Yeah,
like when
over
I
a
first
year.
came into
Can
the
you hear me?
community, and I was like,
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you were funny and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah, you're right.
I
Yeah,
used to call you Jen because of Jennifer Juniper, that song. I call you Jen.
yeah.
So we were
I
friendly.
remember. And so
all
were
right.
you.
I know, no, we were friendly. Anyway,
And we were
I
up until a
apologize.
certain point in time.
I'm not a doxer. I thought I asked you if it's okay to show
Bro,
it.
you're a
but I'm
fucking
not
dox. Hey,
making it up.
hey, Clown, what is Nunya's
And,
asshole smell like?
I'm still
FCC,
ignoring.
please stay out of it
Her
and let
ass
them
tastes,
talk.
her ass tastes great. Anyway, and it's
I'm
not really
listening.
cool for this faceless person to say that I sent him any little girls on IG. I want him to show the receipts and
Yeah, for sure.
show the
I was
receipts,
gonna
dude.
bring that up.
Thank you.
That's
not
a
cool,
serious
man.
allegation.
Willy-nilly. And I know you're a troll, but I've been ignoring FCC for weeks now. Now he's like really hurt about it. So to say that's
I don't give a fuck about you, Clown Forest. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking jobless
anyway,
loser.
Junie, I just wanted
You don't
to
you don't work.
that
You're
I
a fucking
did not
loser,
really
dude.
mean to dox you. And,
Thank you.
Show your face, dude. Show your face.
Get a
Clown,
job,
I
bitch.
would like to say,
Just your,
Get a
I would
job,
like to
bitch.
say
You're
thank
gross.
you for coming up and saying that to Junie. I appreciate you,
Right.
and I thank
I'm
you
not
for
a
being
monster.
a man and doing what you just
Stop
did.
begging off the government, bitch. Get a
FCC,
job.
can you please be quiet for a fucking minute?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I want to say my shit. I don't give a fuck.
You
Get
do
a job.
nothing
Get
but
a
cause
job,
fucking
bitch.
trouble and then telling other people to mind their business and take
Who
off
are you,
the
Cat
internet.
Eyes? You like the referee of the community?
Yeah, I
Fuck.
am.
Well, then really? Is that right?
Yeah, she
I
kind
think
of is.
I think
The
I
guy
think
is
Clown Forest
talking
needs
to
to fucking get
Junie
a
about
job.
their problem, and you're fucking interfering with them.
Why do you
You
care
came
about
up here to apologize to her. It has nothing to do with you.
FCC, you're really going at Cat Eyes? Are you kidding me?
I'll go after anybody. I don't give a fuck.
Let him come after me. You think I give a fuck, Mitch? The guy
FCC,
came
don't
up
go
here.
after Cat Eye.
No, you
Fuck you,
handed him a
Mitch.
quick. You handed him a quick L, Cat Eyes. Of course. I mean,
Fuck you, Mitch.
I'm just saying.
Well,
what's
he
this
came.
guy's problem?
Clown Force came up here to give
Not a good
the
look,
woman
FCC. You're looking
an
real bad.
apology.
You're looking real bad.
All right. Okay. I'll let Clown Farce continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. And bro, the government doesn't have money. They have the people's money. The people are helping me like I helped the people for the 20, 25 years I was a tow truck driver. So I paid into the system to help them, and now I'm getting the help because I'm injured. That's how it works, dude. Okay?
Yeah, see, this is one of the things I'm talking about. I
I'm
don't
not into
understand
disability
why.
shaming.
What are you even talking about, dude?
Hold on. Let me finish. Damn, let me cook.
Like a troll.
So,
hell.
so Clown Force comes up here, apologizes.
Good
Okay,
job.
fair enough. Nice. Now you're going about his job and his career. What the fuck business is that of yours?
Look, let
Why?
me explain. Clown Force has been coming at me for the last several weeks, attacking me in chats. So you haven't seen it. I understand that. So
he's
if Clown
attacked
wants
me
to come up
before,
now,
too.
I'm gonna come after Clown for being a fucking jobless ass fucking loser bitch. Sorry.
Are we supposed to believe FCC that you actually have a job? I mean, come on.
Sorry.
Some people don't get a choice
I
in the
don't think
matter.
anyone believes you
FCC.
have a
I'm not a fucking
or any
EBT
kind of
bitch like Clown.
I don't think anyone.
FCC.
I don't think anyone believes that FCC has anything enviable about his life at all.
All right, may I say something to FCC, because like we're pretty chill, but I'm not into disability shaming, and if I wasn't ever gonna admit this shit, but people have. I'm disabled, and you want to know why? Because my little brother thought it would be fun times to beat the living fuck out of me for Christmas when I was 36.
I'm not disability shaming anybody.
Please. Just let me finish. Come on, let me finish. I know it's not just anybody, but it doesn't matter. You shouldn't disability shame anyone. I paid in for 30 some years. I paid in and helped other people, and thank God there is still a system there to help me.
I'm just saying Clown Force can go out and get a job at McDonald's or something.
How do you know?
I mean,
you could say the same thing about me though, even though I can't.
He spends all day fucking on the internet, fucking
so do I.
spewing his bullshit.
So do I, because I'm home. Because we're home. I'm home all the time.
He should be setting a good example for his kid.
Why? What
it's
about
important.
me? Well,
It's important for kids to like see their parents.
Wait, now you're gonna tell him
work
how to
and,
Hey Ed, how's it going?
What the fuck?
yeah.
Hi, Edward.
Fuck
Thank you, Locksmith. I'm with you 100%.
Don't get mad.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck Clown Force.
We don't give a fuck either.
Ed is here. This might actually be the perfect time. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be a better time than now. Like,
I'm not up here to talk to you, Mitch. I'm up here to ask Clown Force if he stands by what he said yesterday. Shut the fuck up, Mitch.
Let's have this intervention for FCC.
Mitch.
No, it's not an intervention, Mitch.
Ed wants to talk to Clown Force.
FCC, you are a little bit out of line, I would say, but it's all, I'm not up here for that. Clown Force, did you stand by what you said the other day?
Yeah, I said what I said, what everybody said.
Okay.
For the first time ever, because I was mad at you.
Correct. But you stand by it. Okay, I got you.
What did he say?
What did he say? Yeah.
He said the thing that everybody
Everyone
likes
else
to say.
says.
What did he say though? What was it though?
About Edward.
Open case.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Grow up, dude. Grow the fuck up.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Again. Okay, you don't like Edward. Fair enough.
I
That's
wanted
fine.
to get you mad.
Just don't be around.
Because you yelled at me, Ed, for a joke.
Why you gotta
Sorry.
torment somebody? I don't get it.
Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with me coming after people for not working. That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of weak, dude. I mean, I'm sorry.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I've worked my whole life, man.
So have I, but guess what?
I would love to still
If
be
I
working.
need it, I'll
This
be
is
glad
not
to
fun.
know he's working.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You
enjoyable.
have you have dudes on the internet trolling, and they don't even fucking work. And I'm like, that's kind of a weird situation to be in. But I get it. People have different dispositions, different
It's a fucking
situations.
troll. What's the difference if they work or where
I
they
get
work?
it. I get it. I get it.
I bought a fat bag of weed today. Thank you, FCC. Thank you for supplying me with my weed. I love you.
Fuck you, clown. You're a bitch.
FCC, how do
And you just said that I sent you child porn over IG. You just said that I sent you child porn over IG.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Bro, you were sending crazy
he
shit
did.
in my earlier IG. Yes.
I sent you nothing.
Yeah. You're
Show
wilding
it.
out,
Please
bro.
show it. Please show it.
Yeah,
I
do you
want
have
you
any-
to show it. Lock out
any
anything that's
evidence?
bad. Show the receipts, dude.
Clown, why don't you get a
because
job?
you're a
Why don't you get a
shitface.
job to occupy your time? Why don't
No,
you go
we're
out
not
and work?
talking
like
about
real
your
men?
job.
No,
FCC,
I'm
come
just
on,
going to.
stop.
Now it's pissing me off.
I'm going to sit on my fat, clowny
Bro.
ass and work on guitars and do dope and smoke weed. Fuck you.
FCC, you made an accusation. Now come with the fucking receipts. It's that
Yeah, dude,
simple,
it's
bro.
not- You can't go in a predator catching adjacent community and just go accusing people of that stuff.
Can't
Like,
go anywhere and do that.
Well,
shit.
Mitch, you're
Oh,
in a
you
predator
can't?
catching community, and you fucking attacked me,
Oh,
and you
really?
have no
Oh,
idea
really?
what I've been
You
through.
can't?
It's you do it all the time.
Fucking
Mitch. You just
weirdos.
basically wished me dead. So
Y'all
how can you
fucking
say
weirdos,
that?
man.
You just said the wrong sentence, okay? I'm sorry.
Y'all are a bunch of
How
fucking
could you
weirdos.
possibly say that, Mitch? When you do that, exactly.
You don't go accusing people of sending CP. It's not a joke. That's not.
Oh my
funny.
God, that's not. You know, that's not what I'm talking about.
That's what FCC just did to Clown Force. Are we going to ignore that?
No,
That
did
doesn't
you not
piss
hear
you
me
guys
calling
off?
him out?
That doesn't piss you guys off? What's wrong with
You didn't hear us all. You didn't. Fuck you. You didn't hear us all.
You did not hear what I had to say. You actually were quiet while I was saying it. Were you not listening?
Every fucking one of us went after FCC for that. You didn't hear it?
And I never said CP. That was I never said CP.
He didn't say CP.
Those
He
are
said
your
little girls.
words.
He said weird pictures of little girls. Those were his
Exactly.
exact words.
And that's exactly what he sent me. So I never said CP. Those are your words, you fucking weirdo, Mitch.
Clown Force, where's your guitar? Is it right behind you?
Weird pictures of little girls. Do you understand the connotations when you accuse someone of that, dumbass? Don't play stupid. Own up to what you did.
Wait, hold on. Wait, don't answer FCC. I'm not defending you, but okay, I traffic children. Have you ever asked for receipts for that?
Right.
No. Right? Okay. Thank you.
Oh, we just believe you, Christy.
Okay, but Mitch didn't ask for receipts. Clown Force did.
Yeah.
Clown Force is being accused of it, so Clown Force asked FCC to send the receipts, which was a normal thing to do.
Reasonable request, right?
Show the proof of your bold claims, FCC.
Yeah.
So you want me to share what Clown Force sent to me? Do you really want to see it?
No,
Who do
Clown
I-
Force
who do I-
is
who do I-
asking.
Come on now.
Clown
I
Force
don't-
is
I don't-
asking you. You're
Yeah,
accusing
I'm
him,
saying.
so the man is asking you to prove it.
Okay. So who do I send it to?
I don't know, Clown. Tell him who you want him to send it to.
Well, maybe send it to Clown, I guess. I don't know. Start with that.
I don't know. Clown has to answer him. I don't know, but the man is asking.
I don't fuck with Clown no more. So.
No,
Well, then don't make the accusation, bro. Come on, man.
No, I'm saying I don't fuck with Clown anymore because of a whole bunch of bullshit. So I can make his accusation all day, Locke. Fuck. Come on, man.
Without any evidence. Well, I'll just start making up shit.
No, I can say I don't fuck with somebody.
That's not what you said. You said he sent you weird pictures.
Exactly.
What was that about?
But you don't
exactly.
accuse
And
somebody.
I can say that, and I can say in the same breath, I don't fuck with them anymore. Because they're weird people.
So for you, that's okay. It's just since FCC said it, we're all supposed to believe it. That's not how it works, bro.
Oh, in this community, okay. All the shit that people say about people, okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
I've heard you go off about the same fucking thing.
And everybody that says something has to come with proof. Since when don't we show receipts on something we do?
Now we don't have to? You're changing
No.
our story.
No, I'm sorry, but like, Junie's a witch. She's bald. I traffic kids. I'm drunk and I take pills. Savvy sometimes is a dog.
I take pills too. Remember, don't forget.
Okay, Christy, this comes off.
Wait, hold on.
Christy, come on, Christy. That has nothing to do with it.
No, but nothing has been proven. That's my point.
I don't give a fuck about any of these people.
No.
Oh, you don't, FCC?
Especially people like Clown. No.
Oh, what?
So I'm sorry.
Go away.
Okay, so the fact that you don't give a fuck about him, you can just make up shit. Okay.
No, I can say what happened, and I can also say that I don't give a fuck about them. 100%.
So you're accusing the man,
Nice coat.
Yeah, this makes no sense, dude.
but yet you don't give a fuck. And Christy is comparing Junie and Savvy
You don't
and
show your
herself
face.
to what you're saying about a man.
No, not what FCC is saying. I'm saying that other people have said things about us. It was an example with
Yeah.
no.
But that has nothing to do with this, Chrissy. I'm talking about two men here that are he's accusing him of them little
No,
girls.
I understand what Kat is saying, right? But I've also been accused of being
talking about
I've been accused of being a predator with zero receipts, right? That people
That
ran
makes
with.
it okay for you to do it to somebody
No,
else?
listen. that people like Clown Force ran with.
People
So,
like Clown
you know,
Force.
exactly, dude. So, you know, people want to like say shit. You know, I mean, I know what I have. I know what I
So
have in my
somebody else
IG.
made up some dumb shit, so you can make
You're
up some dumb
panicking now.
shit.
No, it's not. No, fuck no, dude. No, man.
That's exactly
He's
what's going on.
He's a fucking creep, dude. He's a fucking creep.
Why? Because
He
because
knows he is.
what Nanya said about you is okay, but so you can say it about Clown Force. That's
I
what
don't
you're
run
saying.
Peck-on, I don't run a cult. Everyone is a free thinking person over here on quote unquote my side.
Yeah, but Edward, do you get why people say that?
No.
Really? From the outside, you seem to have an effect on, you know, people. They
No,
follow
he
you.
doesn't. What effect?
I don't know. This is
Got
I
no
thought
effect on anything, man.
not everyone that likes Ed is he hypnotizing him, I saying, but
So
from
what
the
are you
outside
saying?
looking in, you can see he has Angela G and Junie, like as you know, how many people do
Yeah,
you know
they're
have like, female
fucking
bodyguards?
Friends. Remember Friends?
It's not bodyguards. It's a friendship. If some people don't know the true meaning of friendship, that's the problem around here.
Thank you, Cat Eyes. Well said. Fucking hell.
And
I'll send the shit.
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
send the
people-
shit. I'll send the shit back to Clown Force, and he can share it with you all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something. I don't know. Something
weird. It has to be somebody else, bro. What do you mean me?
It was you, dude. You know.
Okay. So you're gonna send me something, and then I'm gonna show people little girl pictures and then say they're from you, from me. You're an idiot, dude. Fucking dumbass.
Clown, who would you like? Clown, who would you like him to send it to? You want him to send it to Locke? You want him to send it to somebody else?
Yeah, don't send anything to me. I don't want any part of this dumb shit.
Clown, do you know what he's referring to? Was this an innocent thing you sent and he's taking it the wrong way, or what? Or is he making it up out of thin air?
Nothing was. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, and he knows it.
He's totally making it up.
Yeah.
No, there was a bunch of fucking like IG exchanges, man. You know what I'm talking about, bro.
That was your plan, FCC.
We trade
just gonna
CP,
come out
me
with
and
those.
you.
You were gonna come out with those.
I never
claims
said
and fuck
CP.
anyone who asked for any proof. Like,
So
Cap,
me and
you think
shouldn't
I'm
you
a-
sort that
trade
out?
little
Like,
girl pics.
I'm about to accuse
Cap.
someone of something very vile. Maybe I should have some receipts or something to show the public.
Yeah,
what they asked.
before you
Yeah,
do
no
it, I
kidding.
keep saying that. You fuckers don't listen to me. And it's infuriating. It's really. Oh, here, you know what? Fine. What do you got to say?
Yeah,
You got
Ryan.
you got 2 minutes.
My hero, bro.
I will behave.
Hurry
Love
up.
you, Ryan.
Start the clock.
Wait, is there really a 2-minute time limit?
Yeah. Speak. I can only
I was
stand
gonna
you
say.
for about 2 minutes, and then I can't do no more. So
But
go ahead.
I mean, if I do nothing wrong, then you know, I mean,
140.
what's going on?
45.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah, speed it up. 130.
Come on, choppy. Make your point.
My point. Yeah, that's my point.
Your what?
Oh, okay, bye.
Cap, I got nothing to say to somebody who's disrespectful like that. Little pretty. Yeah, fuck you, Cap. I got nothing to say to you. You can suck my dick.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah.
And Edward shares a CP suspect with an open case.
Okay. Yep.
Oh wow, gee, that's great. Thanks. Fucking idiot.
Like we didn't know that's what he was going to say already. I
God.
don't even know why you would let him
That's
up
why I
here.
don't want to let him up. Somebody's like, "Oh, let Ryan up for 2 minutes."
We all knew that.
He said some dumb
He's
shit.
probably streaming this on his channel because he has a whole bunch of content.
Yeah, have some content of your own once in a while.
Yes, Cat Eyes and myself and Joni and lots of people here can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, we are friends and we do love each other.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely. Fucking
That's right.
that's that. Look at me and Travis sometimes. We fight shit. We obviously all have seen it. But at the end of the day, and even in the middle of an argument when I'm yelling at her, I'm like, I love you, but Jesus fucking Christ. I asked her. Ask her.
And Cat Eyes and myself, like we have had arguments and she has my back always. So those are true friends.
That's right.
Why, Sam's clit? Does it bother you when I say non-tent? Someone restreaming someone else's stream, that is some non-tent. Lack of their own content.
Junie, are you really this angry, or is this like a character you're playing?
Who's angry? I'm not angry. I just don't like you. And I can be loud if I want. I can be quiet if I want. I can smile. I can be frown. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And liking you or disliking you is also involved in that. And I don't like you. I've watched how you move. I've been a silent person around here way longer than a verbal one.
That's true. That's true.
Sam Clinton, are you out of your fucking mind tonight?
Ski Ridge Cap.
Cap is not rich, is he?
I don't think
That's
so.
Sam.
No.
That's really Sam.
Cap
Nope.
it's like, yes, you're right. Sometimes I do have a
Don't
short
say-
fuse, but I've been being berated from somebody in this community since April for simply being in Cameron's chat. I became a target.
I'll be damned.
And I was the target of the good guy and JD for months. Months and months. And I know you all said, well, if it's not real, why are you so upset? Because you all know why. And I don't have to explain it. In my experience, none of you get to judge or even make a comment on how I felt while that was happening because you aren't me.
Yeah, I don't think Cap.
This perpetual victim shit, no. People just need to leave me alone. All because I said JD's a murderer. Someone tell me what I said wrong, please.
Sam Clit. I know it was Sam Clinton. That's who I was talking to. Sorry.
You said JT's a murderer?
Yeah, I said the truth. Oh my God.
Who did he murder?
You? Okay, I know you're fucking with me.
John Davis murdered Larry Evans at the 502 Valley Station Village car wash.
Yeah,
facts.
Exactly. I didn't say anything else. I didn't call him any names. I didn't say anything else. That's all I said.
I mean, he was convicted of the crime, so yeah.
Yeah, it's homicide. Homicide is murder, dumbass.
If you guys had to guess, do you think he's the only murderer in the community?
Yes. No, I don't know. Who knows? I don't talk to most of these people in the community.
Probably not.
He's probably not. That's probably fact. No, that's probably fact, though.
Okay, can I clear something up really quick?
Yes, you ma'am.
Hello, Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
Cap has a wrench because he's always had a wrench. The only thing is that he quit talking in here, so Locke forgot.
No, I gave him a wrench for something. He wanted to drop a link or so. I remember that, and I'm like, well,
He's a little bitch.
Yeah, and he's.
I forget.
I'm too old. I'm 43. You know what the average age viewer of our entire community is? At least the 200 of you that sub to my channel. The average age viewer is 35 to 44 and 44 to 55. So.
Who is that one calling Cam a predator?
That's
Who's the mod in the Who's the mod in the chat? Get that fucker out of here.
Who?
Who's calling Cam a predator?
I don't know. Have YouTube open.
White knuckler?
The great white knuckler.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Sam Clinton, use your fucking wrench instead of talking shit in the chat.
God damn, Cat Eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Cat Eyes don't play.
And Cap is in the basement.
Oh.
Cap is in the basement?
Leave him in the basement.
Guess that's his problem.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
Fucking bitch ass.
What do you want, bro?
Can I talk for a second or what?
Nope.
Well, okay. First of all, I didn't abuse my wrench. I lost it. Locke, you gave it to me last stream you had because just to keep me safe. I didn't abuse anything. Then I lost it again. Whatever. Fucked up. FCC.
Well, I ain't got no
tried
wrench
your.
to
Hey,
take care of,
let me finish, bro. FCC. I finally had that watermelon beer you were telling me about. It was pretty bad. I couldn't do it. The IPA, the watermelon sculpin
Bro,
thing you were
it's
telling me
actually
about.
it's actually pretty good.
Come on. What's throwing me off? No, what's throwing me off is it smells like my air freshener one of these chocolate air fresheners. I just can't stand the smell, and it tastes just like it. But I found it, and I just want to tell you. Last weekend, I was watching watching football or whatever, and I went to a store and I seen it, and I thought of you right away, and I was gonna post it. I was like, yeah, we're not on good terms, blah blah blah. But I found it, and I always remembered you wanted me to drink it, and I tried it.
Dorado, right? Dorado.
Yes, yeah, I could.
Okay.
I honestly, when I get home, I could show you. I still have 3 of them. I had one, and just the taste was it's 10%. It is a fucking knocker.
It's heavy.
But it's just the taste is ugh. But other than that, bro, I found it. You wanted me to back then when we talked, we were talking about it, and I finally found it. And then when I saw it, I literally thought of you right away.
I appreciate you remembering. So, thanks.
Other than that, I lost my wrench. No, it don't. That's the thing. It don't taste like watermelon at all. It's like a strong ass IPA.
It does, man.
Well, Cap, before you get too friendly with FCC, you do know that he accused the guy of sending illicit underage photos of children.
There's a lot of shit going on, bro. I just wanted to, I was showing etiquette. There's a lot of shit going on. Shout out to Mitch. He had a fucking fire stream the other day. But he dipped. What a bitch. He is not on here no more. I'm looking up. Little pretty Eddie took off, didn't he? Little pretty
Shut your mouth.
Eddie.
You're a little bitch.
Wait, hold on. He left before you came up.
No.
But
and that's why you lost your wrench, because you can't be a fucking adult.
But Edward was not here like 5 minutes.
God damn. Grow the fuck up, dude.
They're not
What
gonna
happened?
stop.
What
I
happened?
learned that they're not gonna stop.
Oh,
So you either learn to
wow, dude.
not let them up because they don't know how to act like human beings, or
Yeah,
you
I know.
continuously are disappointed in people, which that's
my fault.
Cap, please rewind and
that's
see.
not good for your health, to be fair. Like, even though this is just the internet, when you feel that emotionally, like every time you're like, Jesus Christ, I'm giving this person a chance. Like I know how you feel, Locke.
Yeah, it sucks.
No, you don't suck, but it sucks.
But that's all right.
That's what he said.
If people,
I thought he said I do. I was like, no,
he said it sucks.
To not do what I tell them not to do or whatever, then they're gonna act like that. That's fine.
Right, and on my channel,
I don't have to.
That's
has nothing to do with this community. It is not my fault that people from this community that I chose to be a part of when it was still a wonderful place for survivors followed me. And so because you follow me, you've watched my streams. Not my fault. If you don't like me or don't want to watch my content, don't follow me. Don't watch it. I don't follow 90% of you.
Of course.
I had to switch accounts just to get to Locksmith.
I want to say something real fast. This is how shit happens. Okay, so tomorrow people are going to say the other side that when Cap came up, Ed bolted. No, rewind. He had already left when Cap came up. But that's how things get twisted. So easy, people.
It's really easy to rewind, and they don't. They just fly with the latest last thing said. And I've done nothing to anybody. Everybody's mad at me because I have a feeling about Nanya. And
What happened? What happened to Cap? He was here.
He left.
You got kicked
FCC,
or left?
FCC, you're still there. Junie, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about FCC accusing Clown Force of sending illicit underage photos?
Without receipts, I think it's fucked up.
But you can't really send receipts, you know, of something that.
Well,
Bro, clown sent me.
So it's not really
crazy
about. So then it's not
stuff.
really about receipts. It's about coming out with that.
I'll send you
claim,
some
know,
more.
before you're willing to.
You
show
should,
any
dude,
proof.
because you
It's
sent me
about
all
the
kinds of weird
character
stuff.
of a person that would do that.
Yeah.
So we should all look at FCC
How long ago?
and be like, "You're wrong."
Before
Shame
I
on
shut
you.
down my fucking IG.
well, okay,
'cause
Mitch, I
it was
get your
fucking
point, but I'm
weird
not
stuff.
either
That
one
was-
of them,
that was-
so I don't know what happened.
I know we
So
can't
you know
ban him
what?
from the
It's not
community,
really
but
my
Junie-
face.
Right?
Junie, I know we can't ban him from the community, but maybe we can suspend him a couple weeks.
Mitch, you want to destroy me? What are you talking? You see,
Are you like a judge? Or
Thanks,
what?
Mitch.
he does act like he is the ruler of the community. He makes the rules. We destroy people.
I thought you
go
wanted
by
to like
my channel
expel
etiquette,
like
you don't
Juniper
ban
from the
trolls.
community, right? Now it's
I
me.
like people come to my
That's nice.
channel because there isn't bullshit,
I
and then
was
the
giving-
rest of them come to my
Well, we
channel
can't-
to record it.
Mitch, we can't get rid of him, but we can not trust him because we can see now he makes up bullshit. He makes up bullshit. He doesn't even show his face. We don't even know who the fuck you are, dude. All we know is you have one leg. You know,
He has two. I can confirm he has
Who-
two. I
Clown?
can't confirm he has two.
I
We show
might
both
have
of them on my
one
channel.
leg, but I have a fucking job.
FCC, you
good.
gotta
Keep
stop.
working because I need another guitar, faggot.
You call me a faggot? Why are you assuming I'm gay? That's
He said
homophobic,
earned
dude.
a fat hit, I think is what he said.
He said faggot.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty sad.
That bastard.
well,
Oh my God, I have a new
Cancel
fan.
him.
Do better,
I have
clown.
2 packs of cigarettes, you troll.
You're a fucking weirdo, and so's Mitch. So you can both eat a bag of Nunya's big, stale,
Yeah.
black, sweaty dicks.
Really bad.
Wow.
It shouldn't do anything wrong.
Oh,
me
wait,
the whole
hold on.
night.
Did anyone say did?
Hey, none of your sweaty balls. Take
Dildo what?
Thank you, Christy.
So,
Did
FCC,
anyone-
how long have you been keeping my secret? You're not going to tell the community about the pedo clown? Like, what's wrong with you?
Bro, you sent me so much shit in my IG before I shut it down. Like, what was I gonna
And
do?
you kept quiet.
Yeah.
At least
Well,
say
no,
something like
I
you did tonight, right? Like,
wasn't.
oh,
I actually wasn't quiet about it. So, no, I wasn't quiet.
really?
You're a fucking
Anybody
weirdo, dude.
else hear about it? Anybody else hear about
You
the little
are
girls I
a
sent to SCC?
weirdo.
I guess we traded right back and forth.
Yeah.
You're looking really bad
No,
and you
we
don't
didn't
like
trade.
it.
We didn't trade. It was a one-way thing, dude. You sent me all kinds of weird shit and links. So,
So
no,
I sent you
that's on
weird
you.
stuff and you just
That's
kept
on
letting
you,
me
bro.
send it to
And you know what you
kept
sent. You
letting
know
me
what you
send it
sent.
to
You
Like,
know what you
how
sent.
long did you receive it? How long did you receive the little girls?
You
before
know what you
decided,
sent.
Okay, this is enough little girl pics.
You know what you
I'll
sent.
send you some
man.
more, bro. You want more? You want more?
Well, thankfully, I'm not connected with you anymore. So,
Well, you know my IG. Let's get it back going, bro.
no, thank you, man. You're a fucking weirdo.
You sound stupid. You sound very stupid, bro. You won't even show your face because you're butt fugly. The cutest guy. You little fucking closeted bitch. I'm too afraid to show your fucking ugly bug.
Clown, what does it feel like to be a
Andy,
grown man? What does it feel like to be a grown man that doesn't work?
I should probably
What does that feel
go.
like? Do you feel proud to be
I
a
worked
grown
for a
man
long,
that
long
doesn't
time,
work?
dude.
You feel proud? You make your kid proud?
Well, am I gonna work till I
A
die?
grown man that doesn't work?
Did I work? Now
Huh?
you're bringing up my kid. So he's calling
No,
me
I'm
a
telling
child
you. I'm
porn
telling you.
center,
First, you're
talking
gonna
shit about
accuse
my
him of that
kid.
I'm
shit.
telling
Now
you.
you're bringing
Shaming
his
me for
family.
having a
How do
fucking
you
an
feel?
injury. You are a
Dude, you're
real,
bringing his
you're
family
a
into the
piece of
FCC.
shit. I don't know
FCC,
how
you're
to
morally
take you
bankrupt,
seriously.
bro.
No, he's talked about all this shit, man.
You are.
Dude, you don't have to.
You
You
really
don't have
are.
to
No,
go
I
that
just
low.
make funny jokes. I really don't.
No,
come
you
at
don't.
people
No, you
hard.
don't. No, you
I
don't,
say
clown.
stupid
You're a
shit.
fucking troll, dude. Get a
FCC,
job.
yeah,
Get a
so
life.
what? Yeah,
Get
so
offline,
what?
dude.
What
Are
tipped
you
you
not
off?
a
Was it
troll,
clown or
FCC?
horse? Fucking
Get a
idiot.
job. Get a job.
I'm so confused.
No, you work for me.
FCC, are you not a
Become
troll?
for me, bro. Thank
become
you.
become a man.
Shouldn't you go
Become a
to
man.
bed? Shouldn't you go to bed?
Become
You
a
have
man.
a job tomorrow, bro. Make money for me.
Yeah, don't you have to get up early and go to work?
All right, let's
Yeah,
move
don't you
on.
gotta hit
Mr.
Exactly.
Job.
Anyway,
We're
Locke,
not
I'm gonna
getting
take
anywhere.
off. Hey,
Locke, we
Locke.
should move on. Locke, I have
Thanks,
something
Locke.
pressing I want to talk about, dude, if you're up for it.
That's a fucking weirdo.
All
Well,
right, Mitch, come on, let me
much
let me
respect
do
for
my
coming
kind
up, being on
Dude,
camera,
thanks,
bro.
Locke.
Yeah, and yeah, I've always liked you, Locke. And Junie, again, I doxed you, but it wasn't with malice in my heart. I'm sorry, and I don't dox and I don't like it. Hi, Christy. All right.
He doxed you without malice. Fuck
Well,
you, dude.
Yeah, without malice. I asked her. I said, "Hey, if it's not you, can I show it just to prove that we did email a little bit? Nothing sexual, nothing flirty, just fun." And yeah, I was sorry. Won't happen again.
Why don't you go stick your head up Nanya's asshole, dude? Good night.
I'm going to. Tastes like snack cakes, motherfucker.
Wow. Yeah. Moving on. Damn,
All right.
SEC.
Bye,
I
guys.
don't know.
Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Locke.
Hey,
Yeah, no worries.
thank you, Locke.
I don't know,
Thank
SEC.
you,
I'm disappointed in you, brother.
That was
Hey, who?
sexy.
FCC.
Yeah. But that's
It's cool
okay.
that I'm glad Clown shared that story.
Mhm. But that's okay. I mean, you don't have to answer to me, FCC, but I don't support that. If I come at you like, hey, there's a problem with you, I'm gonna have receipts before I even say anything. I keep saying that. Now you've got yourself in a situation where you've made an allegation against a man, a serious one, and you're just, well, it's what I say. It happened. Bro, really? Do better. Hey, Telly, what's up? Yeah, let Telly cook for a while. How you doing? What else is in here? Oh, a drone racer. Wow, what's up, drone? Man, I've been neglecting chat. Sorry. What up, Kurt?
Hi,
Yeah,
Kurt.
you don't love the space map, do you, bro? I knew this was gonna be a banger, but yeah.
FCC, your friends are telling you that
Hell
they
yeah,
find your
dude.
behavior unacceptable. So what is your response to that?
My friends? I don't have any friends here, Mitch.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay.
How about that?
Jeez, they seem to care about you, but whatever.
Okay. That's fine. I know my
Well,
truth. It's okay.
I mean, to be fair, I understand what he's saying there. That is what it is. I
Hi,
get
Sam.
that one.
Hello.
What up, Sam?
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
I just want to say how much pointing out the hypocrisy of this place. Cap goes and bans people through the last year. He bans people in chat. He bans people on panel. He can't handle the heat himself at all. And yet he runs around here. I don't know how the fuck you got a wrench in your channel, Locke, but he dragged you for 6 fucking months, you and Savvy. And
Yeah, it was a situation where he needed to drop a
he ends
link
up
or
with
something.
a wrench in your channel to do his bullshit, and I just it shows like the double standard and allowing people to come over here and trash for months and months while they get to sit in their limited hangout and be fun and cool and shit. Other than Ryan, who says he doesn't ban, but he does ban quite frequently. You'd be surprised at how many people Ryan actually bans while saying he doesn't. So I'm just sitting here and watching this, and to see that Cap was actually had a wrench in here to play his little bullshit games. And this has nothing to do with Ed at all. It has nothing to do with Ed. It has everything
Sam,
to do with. It has
he didn't
everything
get
to
to
do
sit
with.
and chat with his wrench and run his bullshit. I timed him out.
I saw
And
you. I saw
with
you-
his wrench.
How the fuck did he end up with a wrench in the first place, though?
Well, I just explained that. He was in here at some point and needed to drop a link or whatever it was, and I never took it back. That's what happened.
Well,
I have no fucking
he's the
idea.
bitch of all bitch of this community.
Facts. I can agree with that. I mean, and then
His
he comes in
mic-
here and says that shit. Go fuck yourself, Cap. Weirdo. I just told you I don't want to hear it. What the fuck? You didn't understand English? Apparently not. Do better.
You know, I would have loved to have asked Sam about SDC's behavior tonight, but I guess he had to go rather abruptly.
Oh, okay, that happens. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand people sometimes. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm stupid or whatever. I don't know. But that shit makes no sense.
What's the matter, Locke? Let's have a drink and loosen up, man. It's Friday night.
I am having a drink.
Oh, yeah?
I'm way ahead.
Is that how he got a wrench?
Mitch, I'm 3 steps ahead of you, bro. Always.
It
right.
seems like something's weighing on you, Locke. I could be wrong.
No, nothing's weighing on me, man. It's just people act a fool, and there's no reason for it. You know, again,
You've been in this game so long, you're over it.
There's people in this community that I really don't care for, but guess what? I don't need to talk about them. I don't need to go to their channel and troll them. I don't need to act like a 2-year-old. Phil? That makes sense?
Locke, do you ever see me and Junie settling our differences, or do you think we're just people on so different ends of the spectrum? We'll probably never get along, so we should probably just avoid each other.
Well, I mean, you did come in pretty disrespectful to her. I'd tell you to go fuck yourself too, bro.
Oh, the part where I called her toots?
Yeah. And not only that, I mean, call me old-fashioned. She's a lady, all right? Treat her with a little respect. And
well, I think Mitch also like said that he wanted to like rip Juniper's head off.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean,
right?
That's not a way to make friends, Mitch.
Okay, so Mitch, can we talk about that? How are you feeling about? Have you reconsidered that?
You're saying that part was a party foul? Or
no, you said you wanted to like rip her head off. So I'm asking you to respond to that.
That's a quote from a movie, dude. You ever seen that movie Black Sheep with Chris Farley?
No, I haven't. So if somebody said they're going to
never
cut
seen
my head
it.
off, I would
never seen it.
Like,
I've never seen the movie. I'm just saying, like, why would you say you wanted to rip somebody's head off?
Let me send the link.
I don't care about your pop culture references, bitch.
And even if it was a part of a movie, why would you say that?
Yeah.
Because she picked a fight with me.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
you're such a little bitch, dude.
Come on,
you're
dude.
such a little bitch.
Really?
I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, you're allowed to put her in check, but have some intelligence when you do it.
You're
Sometimes
allowed.
I'm gonna rip your head off. Again,
Putting her in check. That's a good way to say it, Locke. Yeah.
You're an adult, bitch. Act like one. Fucking hell. I don't.
Do you regret saying that, Mitch? Would you take it back?
Well, a lot of people missed the point I was making when I said she's this new breed.
No, I'm saying, would you take back the comment about wanting to rip her head off?
And that's what I was getting at earlier, where Locke, I've mentioned this before. Locke was the first panel I watched, and then I think what makes this, not to kiss your ass too much, Locke, but what makes this community unique is that there is an adherence to some unwritten rules of free speech, and Locke has a lot to do with that, because he's like the first show operator I ever saw that just let people, let trolls be trolls, and that's what
I don't have to let people be rude in my chat. Period.
But you shut me down and then you talk shit. You can't do that.
Yep, I did, and I will, Mitch, because I don't agree with you, and therefore we will never get along. And that's fine.
There you go.
You
There
hate
you go.
me.
She
Hate
admits
is
who
such
she
a strong
is.
word.
Oh,
Hate is
God, here we
such a
go.
strong word. Hate is a very strong word. And you told Christy you hated me. You told Cat Eyes you hated me. And I listened to all of that. So you hate somebody. You talk about internet bullshit. How could you possibly hate someone as much as you've declared when you don't even know them?
And wait, hold
on.
on.
Because I picked a fight with you. Oh my God, you sound like the biggest toddler. I can't even. You started that. You started it.
But everything you're saying doesn't make
Mitch,
sense.
go away and eat 5 bags of dicks.
Okay, hold on. Mitch, when I talk to you, on that 17-hour stream, I thought it was 15. You said, and it's, I don't know if it's still up there, but you said
Probably not.
you were
It
gonna
was
leave.
actually, I'm sorry. It was 18 hours. Go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. 18. You were gonna leave her alone. You said it. I didn't ask for that. You said it. And
Yeah.
you didn't leave her alone. You did not leave her alone.
She proceeded to go on and talk about me and tried to tell Locksmith.
Oh, Mitch,
I'm so sorry.
Christy,
Sometimes
what are
you
you
gotta
talking
be
about?
the bigger adult.
I tried to tell
Let
Locksmith
shit
what
go,
just
bro.
now what you
Oh my
actually
God.
did. I tried to tell Locksmith what exactly the truth.
Christy said on that
Rob, do
stream
you
you
know me
said
to
you
be a
wouldn't talk
liar?
about her. And I'm like, she started talking about me. And
Oh, I'm sorry I don't like you, Mitchie. I'm so sorry that hurts your heart, but I don't. And you don't have to like me, but we don't have. I have not said nearly the things I could come back and be just as evil and vile and rotten with my words because I don't like you, but I don't care enough. You care enough to make a stream and include me in it. Is that better for you? Multiple times, not just once. Maybe not the whole thing. And you don't even know.
That's fine, but you have to establish, you have to admit that before
are
any
you
of
gonna
that happened, you said,
when I'm done talking,
Mitch, go fuck
I'm being
yourself.
polite. If you want me to stay being polite, you're gonna be polite and let me finish speaking, and then I'll shut up.
Okay,
Is that fair?
the floor is yours.
Like I said. Oh, I know who that is. Jesus, FTK. Sorry, FTK just made me laugh. But Mitch, you didn't know me. You got mad about something that happened in my chat. And nobody came and talked to me. Nobody asked me. Everybody went crazy. 2 days later, though, 2 days after the fact that it happened, mind you. So that's a little sus. But I don't know. I still, my mods, all of my mods, I have a lot of mods. They've all gone back to look. It's not there. I can't help that. But you didn't wait to get, Mr. I check the facts and I'm a factual person and I'm fair on both sides. No, the day you got mad at me is when you wanted to come up and ask Christy questions. And I was really not wanting you to come up on my panel, but I said, you know what, if you're going to be polite and ask Christy questions, I don't mind it. And I gave you multiple opportunities to come up. I said, listen, hurry up because we're going to play this game. This is what we were doing. And we weren't going to wait for Mitch time. So you could get your stream ready and record everything and do it the way you wanted it to do. That was my stream. You weren't going to control the narrative. And so therefore, when you didn't make it in time for us to start the game and the amount of minutes I gave you multiple extended times.
Because I asked for it again.
Because she asked for it. You still didn't come up. And then when we started playing the game, you're like, well, Christy, I guess we'll talk on another platform. And it's like, don't tell me I didn't let you up. I gave you multiple opportunities to come up. Then you went bananas. Therefore, I clapped back. Yes, sir, I did. Because I'm not going to let any man, older, younger, my age, bigger, littler, whatever, talk to me that way. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know how I have what I've had to deal with, and you will absolutely not talk to me that way. I don't talk about you or to you that way.
In his defense, he does call me Toots.
Well, that's okay. Okay, well, whatever.
What you do?
Here's what I want to know.
Speak up, because you're a little muffled.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your sunken chest. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Warbot put, there's a screenshot, Locksmith. Like I was saying earlier, there was a screenshot I was shown. I went on Bobby Joe's panel. Nunya comes up. They show me a screenshot, and it is Warbot modded, wrenched in Juniper's chat, and it is someone saying, here's Nunya's social security number. Here is Nunya's husband's social security number. This is what I'm shown, Locke, from my perspective. I'm like, and then I hear that Warbot was hacked. And then from what I understood from what Warbot said the other day, or yesterday in Ed's panel, he was phished. So Locke, you were saying, I think where we left off, Locke, the hacked YouTube account didn't sound right. And it didn't sound right to me either. Kelly ended up on Ed's panel and then Nunya's panel this morning, and was actually giving Warbot the benefit of the doubt, and this caused all kinds of drama. But so I think, but I haven't heard anyone actually say this, that Warbot was the victim of a phishing email scam. And that's what made it more likely to me, Locksmith, and he's just saying he was hacked. You know what I mean? But those phishing scams, anyone can fall for them.
Yeah, but not somebody like Warbot. I don't.
You know, I heard Warbot has factor authentication on.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say, FTK?
Well, it does that. If you log in from a different device, it does that whether you want it or not. I mean, they got protection in place. I'm not saying anything's foolproof, but I don't hack really. But again, if you're fucking around on places you shouldn't be, I'll just leave it at that. Then maybe you did get hacked. That's part of it, you know. If you don't know what you're doing, then stay off of the darker parts of the internet. Is all I'll say.
Well, hypothetically, if I wanted to make Warbot look bad, I could craft an email that looks like it's from Google, and it could say, "Emergency, you must reset your password." And I could send that to Warbot's email. Warbot, in a panic, is like, "Okay, I think this is an official email from Google." He clicks on it, types in his password. It sends it to me. I now have access to Warbot's account, and I can post Nunya's social and make Warbot look bad.
Weird. I have gotten
Why should anybody be listening to you, Mitch? That's fucking retarded, dude.
Well, I'd rather listen to Mitch than a 50-year-old.
It's a crazy fucking scenario, dude.
That's a crazy. That's the official explanation from Warbot himself. FCC, you freaking dope.
Dope.
Womp womp.
So that's what Warbot's saying. He was hacked. That is story.
Warbot's saying he was the victim of a phishing email. Yeah, I can show the screenshots of that if you'd like to see them.
Well, I don't know. I don't know the man. I've never known him to lie, but I don't know if he's an internet person. He doesn't know me either. So, whatever. But I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. But I don't know. I wasn't there.
I do know him to lie because he did lie to all of us about giving Cam money.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, he said he didn't give him money, and he did.
Wait. I do not. Wait.
See, that doesn't sound right to me either. He seems like the kind of guy that'd be like, "It's none of your fucking business what I gave Cam." I don't think he'd deny it. I don't know, man.
Dub is saying that I want to beat up little sisters. Did I say it? What? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I had to unmute myself. This is too funny.
People are fucking wilding out.
I don't have I do have a little sister. She's 37. But yeah, continue.
So I normally would not entertain FT Gay's opinion, but I would like to hear what her thoughts are on this current situation.
FCC, why are you so angry tonight? Which coming out at everybody? What's your fucking PMS or something? What's your problem?
I'm asking for FT Gay's opinion.
He's kind of hinting that FT Gay he owns that alt. So when you see FTK, it's actually FCC.
Yeah. So what do you think happened with this doxing thing?
Can I read that, please?
I've actually explained it multiple times, so I think you need to open your. But
You're choppy.
you're choppy.
Okay, but you are too.
Yeah, I was away from my phone. All right. So I've explained it multiple times, but Warbot did it. It's that simple.
Okay. And
Okay.
is there more to the story, or we're just supposed to be like, oh, okay?
I mean, yeah, there's more to the story, but if I say too much, then
I'm pretty sure FTK was the first one to ask me what I did about it, and I did immediately. I did immediately take his rent away. Absolutely, because that was my first reaction. But again, like I said, I found out 2 days later. I didn't see it. I truly didn't see it. I to this day don't know what it says, and I don't care to know what it says. Nor do I think it should have been done. Like I don't know how to iterate that.
yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all because
but a lot of people do. A lot of people are attacking me.
I'm trying to figure out why FTK thinks and like the rationale. Without you don't have to share as much as share what you can.
Well, that's pretty much as far as I can go. Is right there. He did.
Okay.
Saying anything else is saying too much.
All right.
And I went off on him too, and you can ask him. I went off. I'm like, did you do that? Why the fuck would you do that to me? Why, if that's something you wanted to do, A, why weren't you dumb enough to do it on your main channel? B, why wouldn't you do it on like a backup or on somebody? Why my shit where I'm trying to just do my own thing and have like girl time and fun time and try to give people a lighter place to fucking chill out?
Isn't that annoying? That's happened to me. I don't know how many fucking times.
And because and I have Mitch who's angry because I banned trolls. Yeah, because that's not the environment I want.
Sure.
And I'm allowed to have the environment I want in my chat room.
It's your channel. You do what the hell you want. Yeah, for sure.
No, you gotta let trolls.
No, I don't. I don't have to do anything you say. I don't.
Or else.
Or else what, Mitch?
I'm just kidding.
Well, if Mitch is angry with you, you're doing something right. I'll tell you that.
I must be because Mitch isn't just angry with me. Mitch isn't just angry with me. Mitch hates me.
That's funny.
Mitch hates me.
Yeah, you gotta keep if you're keeping Mitch pressed,
you
triggered, you're on the right track.
Did you just say you didn't say that?
I said I hate your guts.
I didn't say you said you hate my guts. Maybe you said you hate my guts. I said you hate me.
I hate
you. You hate me. You said that. You said it to Christy, and then you said it to Cat Eyes, and then one of the two of them is the one you told I was the problem with the community. Me. I'm the problem.
Me. You said it to me. On panel in your channel.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. I was hacked.
Yeah, well, fuck you and you hacked. That was you. And so don't give me this little, you started it and you picked a fight with me. No, you couldn't handle the fact that I didn't want the disrespect in my chat room, period. Troll or no troll.
Well, we've got a freaking problem on our hands here. Someone on the other side.
No, sir, you have a problem.
Someone on the other side had their social dots. We got that whole thing to deal with.
Right, and that's fucked the fuck up. I don't like it.
What are we gonna do about it?
What can I do about it?
Get a hand Warbot over,
I'm not doing anything. He's a grown man. Go after him. Leave me the fuck out of it.
Warbot, just come clean. Warbot, just come clean, dude. You see what you're doing to people? You see the weird
Mitch, you're the one stressing
put everyone
people out.
So Warbot, just come clean, and you'd be surprised how many people will
Mitch,
forgive you.
don't fucking
people are very
gaslight him.
forgiving.
Mitch, don't gaslight him and just stop. Stop. You make things so much worse with the shit you pull. And I know you know that. I know you know that that's where you get your content from. I get it. Whatever. It's your shtick. Whatever.
Did you
But
explain
you
the
caused a
commercial
lot of
sprinkler?
issues.
And he has the voice to boot. It's like the
Are you gonna really
classic,
do
like
that?
it's like the classic Intel voice.
Yes, because I live in a commercial building. There are 2 businesses underneath me. There are 4 very gorgeous, beautiful apartments up above those buildings. Yes, we have sprinkler systems because there are businesses below. Yes, I have central air. Oh my God. I pay my bills. I take care of myself. I don't know why my ceiling, my drop ceiling, even though my ceilings are still like at least 10 feet, there's 5 feet of insulation and steel girders up there. I mean, was I supposed to just have that?
Drop your cash app, Junie. You
No
know,
judgment. No judgment.
we all grift here. Just drop it.
Yeah, I'm happy that there's sprinklers in here. Maybe if there's a fire in this building again, I don't lose everything that I own.
Well, I hate to tell you, but if there's a fire, you're going to lose everything in that building.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, if the fire don't get it, it'll be
The last time there was a
water
fire
damage.
that was on the other side of the hall, mainly there was smoke damage, but I guess this side of the building didn't get it so bad, but the other side did.
Yeah.
But that was back in the 80s, so I'm sure there's better fire walls and all the bullshit code stuff.
Well, like I think Locksmith said it, but if the fire doesn't get it, the water's going to. So.
Oh yeah, and this water, no joke, because this is an old building. It's like old, like over 100 years old. So a lot of the water pipes are still like that lead, and they're rusted and they're gross. We don't drink the water, but you know the little glass bobble that's up there that breaks and the water comes out, and that's what the sprinkler comes on.
Yeah.
It's rusty. That fire department came to flush the system this summer, and it was the entire parking lot was fucking rust water. It was disgusting. I'm like, well,
Did the water stink real bad?
well, it's gross. It smells like chlorine, but at the same time, I could almost swear they're pumping us river water. Like I double filter in a 0 water filter.
Man.
Yeah, good for you.
Are you anywhere near Flint, Michigan?
No, but it feels like it. But if you know anything about, well, anyway, I don't care. The area where I live in is where GE, General Electric, dumped all of the PCBs into the Hudson River way back when, right? And then the EPA stepped in, and there was this big dredge operation like 10 years or 12 years ago, and all this jazz. So I grew up south of here, south of where they dumped that, and we knew that we couldn't fish. We couldn't eat the fish anyway, but we had a really nice place right on this point, and we grew up swimming in the river. Now everybody's going to say like, well, that's what's wrong with her. Maybe, possibly. But I didn't grow an extra appendage or a third eyeball, but we grew up there. But the water, ooh, Savvy, your phone's doing that thing it does with me.
Juniper, stop doxing yourself.
Can we get back to it real quick? I came up here for a reason.
Okay, sorry. I'm stoned.
FCC, you were saying how you have no friends, and I don't know if you saw my comment in chat, but I invited you back to the boys server.
I will gladly consider that invitation.
Yeah, you know you belong there.
I know, I do. It's very emotional for me, FTK. And so I have to make sure I'm in like the right mindset before I dive back into the froth. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you reaching out.
Get on the server, dude.
I'm also in Nunya's server, and I can invite you in there if you want.
I'm not interested in that.
What's the matter, SCC? Come on, big man.
There's some shady shit that was down, and
no, I don't fuck with race traders, man. I don't fuck with people that I don't fuck with blackface people.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, do you fuck with people that pretend to be black when they're not?
No, I hate that ghetto shit.
Do you believe that slavery was real, Locke? You know, slavery was real. Exactly.
Well,
I'll definitely hop back into the boys server. You know, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I found out
I
that
only own 2, Missy.
the original server is still there, and
well, I downloaded all the files. I have all the backups. So
yeah, don't even have to worry about that.
That's all.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And Mitch, I'll invite you if you want. I'll also invite
No,
you.
no thanks, dude. I don't need an invite. You can just fuck right off with that degenerate.
Yeah,
shit.
no, it's a men's only club, so that's not gonna work out for Mitch.
And in fact, I don't appreciate you coming up here and trying to groom a vulnerable man, FTK. You leave FCC alone. He's going through some struggles.
Ray's not a degenerate.
Who the fuck is Ray?
Ray?
Yeah,
Where's Ray?
The one that he kissed Sam on the Florida trip.
I don't remember. I don't know. Weird.
What?
That's okay though. That's Sam, I guess.
Have a good night, Kim.
Oh, you mean what's his name?
Oh,
The guy that got stabbed?
Ray's a decent social engineer. I'll give him that.
He's a 6'5", 325-pound gorilla.
No, Nate's a tall, skinny guy.
Have a good night, Kim.
Did FCC just leave? What a bitch.
Tele is in the basement.
No, Lord.
Yeah.
He's gonna yell at me for something.
Wait, really? Oh, sure. Sorry, Ellie. I thought
I feel like I'm an assistant or something. Like you tell us in the basement.
I just thought I'd come and lift the standard of your panel for a little while. Where's FCC? Is he just fucking gone? Is he?
He just stepped.
I just wanted to ask him a question. I think the reason he's upset, but he's claiming that Clown's sending him kitty pics, is he?
He said weird pictures of, did he say little girls or girls?
Yeah, something to that.
It was bad. It was
very implicative, yes.
Yeah, I think probably what his problem is that Clown, if he did send him some pictures, the problem is that they're probably too old. I think is probably what FCC's upset about. Too old, and they're probably white kids as well, and he doesn't like having white kids mixed in with his coloured kid collection. I'd suggest is probably what he's upset about.
Wait a second. Now you're accusing him. You just did the same thing that he did to Clown Force.
Oh, did I?
Oh shit!
Oh, I was just speculating. Shit. Oh, I probably did, didn't I? Oh,
What do you think about that, FCC?
I hope he hasn't got a list like Jeff.
FCC in the basement?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, sure is.
That's where he lives in the basement, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Can I say
What's
something?
What's up, Taylor? How you doing?
Yeah, good mate. Yeah, it's just is that the problem? You're getting white over 18-year-olds.
Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
You're getting white 18-year-olds mixed in with your child collection, your coloured child collection. Is that the problem? Or?
What are you talking about, bro?
Well, you said that Clown sent you some kid pics, didn't you?
Bro, Clown sent several weird ass fucking links. It was and that's what it was. You know, a lot of people used to send me shit, and that's one of the reasons I shut down my fucking IG, because a bunch of people in the community were sending me all kinds of like weird shit, and I'm like, I don't want any of it, you know.
What's weird to you is that they're over 18. Is that what's weird?
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You get
Yeah,
it.
I'm saying,
You're a smart guy.
well, yeah, I think you're just full of shit. That's what I think. But I was
Really?
because I know how race is so important to you. I was just wondering whether you were upset that he'd sent you pictures of white people rather than, which was contaminating your collection of coloured children photographs. Is that the problem?
Whoa, bro, Telly, you're fucking weird. You're fucking freaking out, bro.
No, it's just that
That's a little weird. That's a little weird, bro.
That's the suggestion.
Say more, Telly. Go ahead. Keep going.
That's just the suggestion that's out there, mate. I'm just the
What else? What else do you have to say? What else?
Well, I was just wondering what your comments, if you could comment on that.
I mean, what else do you have? I mean, you have a lot to say.
No, I've just got questions, mate. I don't have much information. I've just got the silly speculation that's going around. And
Kelly,
the
why are you
insinuation.
talking about fucking kids on a panel?
Kelly, why don't you? You're a fucking weirdo, Kelly.
Wasn't it FCC? Wasn't it FCC bringing this up, Savvy?
No.
About somebody else?
No, I never said
You
I never
are
said
literally
kids.
talking about this right now on a fucking panel.
Savvy.
You're fucking weird,
What
dude.
the fuck is wrong with you, Telly?
Savvy, why is he talking
Leave
about
the
it?
fucking kids out of it, Telly.
Savvy, why do you think he brought that up?
Wasn't that the implication, Savvy, that FCC made about clown?
Because Telly
You're saying an implication versus
Well,
like
was it?
you
Was
coming
it?
up here
Was
and
it?
talking about actual kids, dude. That's weird. That's a stretch.
Hey, mate, I'll go there, mate. I'll
Let's talk about let's stop talking about kids.
No. Let's
talk about adults. Let's talk about adults. Let's talk about your ex-wife, Kelly.
Let's
talk about
finish
your
talking
ex-wife,
about.
Kelly. Come on.
Let's finish talking about your.
Again.
Let's talk about some adult shit, Kelly. Come on.
My ex-wife,
hurt people, Telly. You know that.
My wife died in a fiery car.
Come on, Telly. Come on, Telly.
So what were the weird things that Clown was sending you, FCC?
Bro, I told you.
You didn't.
Yeah, no, I told everybody. It was weird. It was creepy shit, and that's all
And
I'm
what
gonna say.
creepy how? Creepy how? FCC.
I owe you no explanation, dude. You're a fucking
you think
weirdo. You came up here talking about children. That's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
You're a fucking weirdo, man.
Yeah.
You're a fucking weirdo, bro.
I've taken your implication and actually articulated it. Isn't that what you're inferring? Or are you not inferring that Clown sent you pictures of kids? Simple
Dude,
question.
Clown sent me a bunch of like weird ass shit and weird links. That's what I'm saying. You're up here talking about kids.
I'm asking you whether those
That's on
weird.
you.
I mean, yeah, I know, mate. I'm just trying to understand whether we've got a pedophile in our ranks here.
Which is pretty cringe.
No, mate. It's finding facts is very important. I would have thought. If you're inferring,
are you calling Clown Force a pedophile?
I'm asking you whether you are calling Clown a pedophile.
No, I never said that. You said that.
No, I'm asking you whether you are calling him
You
that.
said that. I never said that. You said that.
I'm asking you if you are calling Clown a pedophile.
No, of course not.
So what are these weird pictures? Why did you bring those up? What's weird to you?
Why would you even?
Why did you announce it, FCC? Why did you tell us all about Clown Force? You felt the need for all of us to know why.
Because he sent me a bunch of like weird ass shit on my IG.
Genuinely, it really weirded you out to the point.
Yeah, it weirded me out big time, dude. It weirded me out. Yeah,
you knew what that would do to his reputation. You didn't care.
Whose reputation?
Come on, stop playing games.
When you accuse someone in this community of doing something like that.
What sorts of things weird you out, FCC? You seem pretty fucking strong of stomach. Was it pictures of spiders or something?
It was weird shit, and that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna send it back to him. He can share it with you if he wants. That's what we talked about.
Yeah, this fucking thing that implying that fucking people are you know, messing around with kids. It's just the fucking lowest of fucking low.
Isn't it?
See?
Right? People can
Yeah,
just assume
it
that people are like they can say people are fucking
like Jeff,
pedos,
fucking
pedos
Jeff,
with pedos with no proof,
like-
right?
like
people
Jeff
that you fuck
does.
with, people that you fuck with, right? Tele,
What you mean with
And
the,
Mitch, right? You know,
no,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me to
You
shut
know,
the fuck up.
like
FCC.
I've been accused of being a pedo. I've been accused of being a pedo.
Have you?
Other people have
accused you?
been accused of. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
No, I'll
We've been
keep
accused
talking.
of being
Don't tell me
pedos.
to shut
No,
the
shut the
fuck up.
fuck up, dude.
You little fucking
Shut the
Spanish
fuck up.
fucking pretender.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch ass motherfucker.
Hey, Spaniard, when you going to go back to Europe?
You guys sound
Shut
like
up.
a couple of fucking mockingbirds.
Exactly.
Press button. Juniper, go back to your panel and tell people to shut up. Go on, next CC. I'll let you
I
speak.
can't hear
now.
you. That's the beauty of it.
Right. Go on, FCC. You go and speak.
What's your
mate.
question?
I'll give you some time.
What's your question, Tele?
Oh, I thought you told me to shut the fuck up.
I'm giving you permission to speak now, and then I want to ask you after that about your ex-wife. We want to have a conversation about how your ex-wife lied on you.
My
How you're
ex-wife
fucking-
is good.
and how you're fucking hurt.
Which is none of your business. My ex-wife is
No,
fucking
no,
dead.
no,
That's
no,
none of your
no,
business.
no. It's everybody's business because you've talked about it,
All right. Well, you tell us what
and you
thing-
know. So, but
Okay,
let's start with your question. Let's start with your question with me.
Well, if that's the
if
principle,
shut
our
the
private
fuck up.
text
Come on,
messages
Tele.
are nobody's
If you
business.
shut the fuck
What's your
up,
question?
FCC. What was it that weirded you out about Clown's photos?
One more time.
No, you fucking little cunt. What weirded you out about Clown's content that he sent you? That's the first part of the question.
Links to other IG accounts, to other people. That
Yeah, but
I
what was the content? What was the content, FCC?
It was like young shit. I don't know if it was like underage, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
FCC,
So
did you report it?
So,
Did you report
yeah,
it to law
that's what it was.
enforcement, FCC?
No, why would I? No, I have
Okay, so
no
it
reason to
wasn't.
report to law enforcement. I
It
just-
wasn't creepy
I-
enough
I-
to
I
report
blocked
to
him.
law
I blocked him.
enforcement.
I blocked him.
It wasn't creepy enough to report to law enforcement, but it was creepy enough to warn the community about law enforcement.
I blocked him. Law enforcement's always been a creep, dude. Always.
This is bad, FCC. I mean,
Yeah, FCC. Keep digging your fucking hole, mate. This is Jeff type shit, this, mate. This is a new low for you.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, mate, and here's the next thing, FCC. I don't fucking talk to people that fucking spread fake rumours like that about people. So you can go and fuck yourself. It's a shame Sam's not up here. I wanted to ask him about Vic. Someone suggested the other night that it was Sam that was funding fucking Vic. Vic's travels. Is there any, yeah. I don't know how true it is because
Are you done? Are you done?
Sorry, mate. You just mute yourself. I don't speak to you I don't speak to people like you anymore.
Fuck you, tell it. You're a fucking bitch ass hoe, dude. Everybody knows it.
FCC, you are at that point where barely.
Both of you guys are.
Mate, you're at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
You
Tell it,
fucking revealed yourself today.
let's return to the conversation.
No, mate, I don't discuss shit like that with fucking people like you. I don't discuss anything with people like you.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Jesus Christ, FCC. Why do you hate everybody, man? What's wrong with you?
Not
What's
everybody.
wrong with FCC? FCC is broken. We broke FCC.
Yeah, thanks.
What the fuck? Somebody drained your hot tub or something? What's wrong with you?
No, it's full. It's full. It's
full. Well, smile, bro.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, I'll jump in. No, thanks for letting me up, Locke. And
no
Sam
worries,
Clinton, if you got a minute, Sam, can you explain whether or not you are funding Vic and his fucking travels and why you seem to be encouraging him going around visiting people like Locke and anybody else? He seems to be
Thank you
knocking
for bringing that up, Scully.
Sorry.
What?
Hell,
Did that
freak,
what?
Joe Vic. Sorry,
Visited Locke?
Yeah,
What the fuck you talking about, Telly?
Vic visiting Locke. Vic visited Locke, didn't he, Savvy?
Yeah.
Or went to his house where he wasn't, and he's on seems to be on a fucking trip of the USA, fucking visiting people that he fucking doesn't like. And I was just wondering who was funding him. The rumor was that it was, well, a suggestion was that it was fucking Sam Clinton.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously, because he seems to get him
You
up
think
there.
Sam would do something like that?
Wow.
Well, I think
Here
it
we
sounds
go.
like
More fucking
Sam does-
rumors. Do you have any proof, Telly, about this?
I
Like
mean,
fucking
out of
like
everyone
theory
I've
that
ever
you're
come across
putting
in my
out?
life, Sam
Wait,
might be
now
one of-
people need
Sam,
proof?
Wow,
Sam
dude.
does weird shit with his money. You can't deny it.
Exactly.
SEC, which is it, bro? Come on.
No, I'm saying both sides. Yeah.
That is something
Well, you
Sam
okay?
would
You
never
got
do.
proof.
FCC doesn't need proof. No,
Oh,
it sounded unlikely to me, but someone floated it forward as a possible suggestion. And the amount of weird shit that's going on in this community lately, and who's up who and who hasn't fucking paid, it's kind of hard to work out what the fuck's going on. So I just thought I'd ask Sam straight out whether he's throwing money at Vic to go on his tour of the USA and harass people in the community.
Telly, you believe if he is funding that he owes it to us to be transparent about that, or it's their business?
I think Vic has to go. Come on.
It's
That's
just
a
a
great
straight
conspiracy
question.
theory.
It's just a question, that's all. I mean, I'd find it unlikely that he was, but
Well,
Vic's
what
getting
some of the
money.
stuff I think that Sam does with his money is, we can all say, is like objectively unusual. A $10,000 bounty for whoever can catch a female pred, and then there was he gave money to LB for biggest. He had his own rewards ceremony, and he gave a cash prize to LB for winning the award of biggest flip flopper.
Hey, I want a cash prize.
I think he needs to have a category for the biggest Australian arsehole in the community, and I think
I think that contest was great. Not rigged at all. I'm just shit. No.
All right. Well,
All
nice
right, you
talking to
bloody.
you.
All right, you bloody cunt. Time to log off, you bloody cunt.
Can I have a minute? I haven't talked. Can I have a minute?
You sure can.
Yeah, do you want to talk to me, or shall I?
In general. No.
No, Telly,
Okay.
stay on panel if you can.
Also,
I'm
I
ask you about Warbot.
Sweat.
I'll mute up.
No, that's fine. This Ashley troll, because it's a troll, has been saying in chat that I wanted to beat her little sister. And that's funny because Nanya's relative is called Ashley, and it's in chat. I'm not doxing, okay? I'm not gonna say the last name. It's in chat. So funny. And then the middle name, it's Nanya's middle name. Anyways, I didn't want to beat up Nanya. I've never said that. I laugh at her face. I've said what I've said. I'm not gonna retract. But yeah, continue. And Dub, go fuck yourself. It was a troll, okay? You're welcome. And Tele, this is for you. I liked what you said this morning. I never thought I was gonna say that. But
Agreed.
you were 85% right with what you said, Sinanya. I liked it. I really did. So that's it. Continue.
I did need to point out that, I mean, I'm walking around in circles a little bit, but I think I got to my point in the end.
What did he say? What did
Hey,
Telly
Sam, what's going on?
I'll let you know, Christy, that there's me and Nanya are fine. There's no fucking problem between me and Nanya. I hate to fucking disappoint people.
Oh, that's important. That's important for you, Telly. You're good with Nanya. There you go.
No, but wait, hold on. For the hour and 8 minutes, I thought she was gonna start crying. Like,
bitch.
at least 10 times. I thought she was going to type. She's fucking pressed. And yes, clip it.
Yeah.
She's pressed. Because
Yeah,
you told her, tell it. You told her, tell it. You told her. You said that you talked to her in private and you were you were, I forgot the word, but anyways, she was taking shit and calling out people that it didn't involve her, right? So it was gonna come back to her. I'm not saying that the docs of her social security was um, correct. I'm not, I'm not going there. But uh, she has done lot, a lot. So yes, be pressed.
Hell yeah.
I think you might have missed that. You might have misinterpreted it a little bit. I mean, what, and I see it happening over here. It's when people start picking up the battles on behalf of other people, then it's you're sort of bringing pressure on yourself. It's like when all the fucking women over here. Hang on, it's like, yeah, but it's like, okay, if you start defending, Ed, it's like Ed's a fucking adult. He should be defending his fucking self because all it's doing is putting pressure on you. All right, and that's what that was my point with Nanya, is that she's a warrior and she goes in to protect her fucking friends and tends to fight battles on their behalf, which is it's noble and all that, but to anybody you're just gonna noble. you're gonna burn yourself out after after a period.
Vladimir, okay, first of all, your life has changed. That's number one. And it's everyone says that, but that's your whatever. Number two, you just got here. You don't not know what happened 45 minutes ago.
No.
I'm not doxing anyone. It happened. Just go back and watch what happened. I'm just calling it out. Okay, I'm not doxing.
Christy, I banned the account. It's gone.
Okay.
It's
That
not
account
Yeah, but
started.
Christy, it's not an accident that you get in as much in any fights as
Oh
you
no,
do.
I never said that. I don't care.
But you said one time what the biggest reason why people hate you is because they find your accent annoying or something.
No, I didn't say
No, that's
annoying.
me.
It sounded like Kelly was going to leave, and if he's going to
Oh,
leave,
sorry,
I'll
is it-
just say,
is it-
don't
is-
just
is-
tell it.
is-
Don't
That's
just
the name of a
Kelly.
family
Kelly,
member.
can you
Vladimir,
stop?
that family was here in chat,
Okay,
chatting
Christy.
for like 15 times. Okay, Vladimir.
We
I
had
have
Sam
not.
Clinton. We had Sam Clinton waiting to
He was
talk.
here. He
and
was here.
left.
Yes, he probably left because FCC's on panel. But the other thing is
Kelly,
like,
can you just one ask Kelly? Just stop calling people bloody cunts, okay? You bloody
Yeah,
cunt.
everyone calls that is you, buddy.
Tommy Tennis Studios. I know Nanya's like all her relatives.
You're pathetic,
because
Kelly.
of JD and good guy.
Fucking
Okay,
bloody
yeah,
cunt.
that's why I know everything.
Christy, I just want to say there's definitely stress there. I picked that up too, and I think it's quite founded because they're fucking genuinely worried that fucking Psycho Vic is going to show up down there. And I know Tommy Boy thinks that. Do you want to let me finish?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, he hasn't shown up to a single place he's threatened to show up to, other than the old locksmith stuff.
And Jeff's.
And
Did he
Jeff's.
show up to Jeff's though?
What does this have to do with Vic?
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? What has it got to do with fucking Vic? Vic's the one who's making the threats and going around to people's places.
I didn't know he actually showed up at Jeff's house.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He showed up on the fucking and he showed up at fucking Locke's old place.
Right, I knew he showed up at the old locksmith. I didn't know he actually showed up to Jeff's.
What?
Yeah, I mean that's real
Victorious
shit,
Bastard,
you know.
Let me get this straight. Victorious Bastard showed up to Locke's place?
Yes.
In Arizona.
Yeah, and he made a couple creepy videos about it. Go watch them.
There's like 3 videos on his channel.
Why? He just came and interviewed you, or what?
No.
No,
no,
because
Locke
it's a
wasn't there.
psychopath.
What? Locke, explain what happened coherently. I know it was traumatic, but
I mean,
didn't
throw it up
last
at the them.
I have a hard time believing that Mitch doesn't already know this. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
So who's funding this?
What? Oh, the big thing?
Well,
I
that
have
was
my
a
guess.
question
It's
that I wanted
not.
to ask Sam, because someone had suggested it was Sam that was funding it, because Vic keeps picking up on fucking Sam's channel, like every week, giving a fucking review of where he is and his latest fucking
God.
episode.
Sam, really? You think so? Wow.
Well, I don't know. That's just the suggestion that somebody has made. He's
He was
obviously
here
getting the
earlier.
money.
What happened to him? He was here and then he
Well,
dropped out.
I think he left because you were on channel, and I don't think you want to panel up with people like you and Jeff that make.
I think he left because you were here. Yeah. Because you were
no,
here.
FCC, you are getting to that like, radioactive
What's up,
point where
Vlad?
people can't even
Licking up
panel
some
up.
cigarettes on chat.
Hi, bud.
Good to
Hey,
see you,
Vlad.
brother.
Hey there, Mitch. How you doing? Hey, Telly. Locksmith. Hey. Juniper. Hope you're staying warm.
I am. It's freezing.
Christy, you're licking up that cigarette smoke there.
Yes.
Tasting good? Yeah. I love.
Yeah, how is
I
it
love-
too, Rex?
I love watching. I love watching Christy's cigarette lapping tongue at all hours of night, sitting in a corner of panel, just taking up space. Taking up
The
space.
infamous lizard tongue.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yes,
So, yeah, Christy, why don't you go ahead and just keep Lala's name out of your mouth? For
I
one
just
thing.
said that Lala has changed, and I told her in chat.
Oh, you just said that she has
Answered,
changed.
yeah.
Oh, and she said when you said that she had changed, that was
Ask
when she
her.
was
You lived
standing
with
up.
her.
I was right. Yeah, that's right. I heard about it. Yeah, I know. the
Okay, so you
situation.
know. So why are you asking me? So you know that.
Asking you. I'm telling you to shut your mouth is what I'm telling you to do.
No, you started talking about me in chat, so I responded.
I
If
started
you-
talking
if-
about
if
you on
you
chat.
don't know, if you don't know what
disgusting.
happened 45
saying
minutes.
you saying that that's someone's name has nothing to
Yes,
your
I did
actions.
say
Your
someone's name
actions are
because it was in
unrelated to
chat.
other people's. Every single person is responsible for their own actions, for what
Exactly.
other people do. Let me speak, Christy. Please allow me to speak.
I'll mute.
Come on, Jack. Please, that would be fantastic. Like the longer, the better. You're saying that Lala changed because she spoke up when a member of the community who is an abuse survivor was being called a predator. You're saying that she changed when she stood up for someone who she cares about, someone who's in her tribe. What I know about Lala is that when she will speak up for someone, when they are in her in her circle.
I have
And
screenshots of her talking
that
shit
is what
about
occurred. To
talking
deal to,
about me, talking shit
about you. Oh, your screenshots. You're taking notes, Christy. You're jotting it down.
No, not notes.
You're jotting it
I didn't
down.
use my notebook.
Taking your
I got
screenshots.
DMs, and she
That's
started
amazing. Oh, Christy,
judging
that's
my
amazing.
parenting. She started judging my parenting.
Christy taking screenshots and jotting down notes. That's great, Christy. Take them to Ed. Post them. Do what you want, Christy.
why
No
Ed?
one gives
Why
a
Ed? I'm my
goddamn.
own person.
Christy, you're a small person. You sit in the corner of a chat all day.
Wow,
Live up
Vlad.
there. Live
Wow.
up there.
Yeah,
Live
I'm
up
shocked
there.
at this. Wow.
You don't.
Vlad,
be shocked.
Vlad,
Be
Vlad.
shocked.
This is not good.
Nanya,
I'm coming up here.
this
I'm
is
coming
your
up here.
guy,
So
Nanya.
this is any better than how she's allegedly talking about Lala?
This
Wow.
is the example again of how people
responding
with Nanya.
somehow out of line.
I'll just mute.
Okay.
No, no, it's not out of line.
Okay.
It's not out of line.
That's
but-
somehow out of line. When
But
she's
your
saying that
lady,
someone I care about
and I do like
changed.
her. Your lady
thought you were
talked
gonna mute
shit about me before.
You're a doxer, Christy.
I like
You're a
Lala.
doxer. You just dox. You're just sitting here doxing people. And it's
No,
bullshit.
I said
And it's petty
Ashley.
bullshit.
I said
Well,
Ashley.
there you go. And you said
Yes,
and what
It's not doxing anybody.
whose sister and whose
She was
sister's name is
here.
that?
No,
How is it
wait.
dox when the person was in the chat
That's-
themselves?
You think that someone's sister was actually in chat, Juniper?
It's a
Don't play
troll,
games.
and I
Everyone
didn't
doesn't
say
need
the
to play
last name.
these cutesy fucking games.
Oh my
Someone
god.
troll was in chat. Some
Am I
troll
the
was in
one
chat. You don't need to announce You don't need to go announcing whose name that and who that's related to up
But that
publicly.
nasty
You,
person
if
can
you
say
see,
that I
so
threatened
so
her
that was
sister.
blocked. So that was a
That
troll
person
account.
has
So
that
that was a
person
troll
can say
account.
that I was gonna hit and
Account was
pull up
blocked.
on the sister, the little sister. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That troll account was a name. That troll account is blocked, and you don't have to announce whose name that is. You don't need to go and publicly announcing these things. That's an unrelated. That's unrelated.
But I want.
Why would
And that's
Nanya
petty.
announce that
And
was
that's
her
petty
social
bullshit.
security
And
number?
That's petty bullshit.
Well,
Petty
no,
bullshit. You're better
Nanya
than that. That's
docs my
petty
number.
bullshit.
Nanya docs my DV
Everybody.
situation. And I thought you
That's
were a
yours?
totally different
Did she do
person.
anything to your sister?
I'm
Why
really
you bring her
so
sister into
glad.
it?
I'm really
Why you bring
sad.
her sister into it, Christy? Trashy.
I didn't. I
Trash.
said it was a troll account.
No, you announced. You made sure to announce that was your sister's name. That was bullshit, and you
Yes,
know it.
I said
That's
Ashley
low.
is a troll account.
No.
That's the sister's name. I said the first name.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, yeah, you're so innocent,
Vlad,
Christy.
I
That
don't
was
give
trashy.
two flying fuck who doxes none
That
of
was
you.
trashy.
That dumb bitch has done nothing but fucking dox me.
What did her sister do to
I
you,
will
Savvy?
never deny
Yeah,
what
what did her sister do to you?
And I blocked the account and I didn't say shit.
Nothing.
Okay,
But
so I'm
Nanya is
speaking to
another
Christy
fucking
here.
story.
Wow.
Christy here.
This is
Christy
sad.
here just
I
announced.
don't
Christy here
give
just
a
announced that
fuck
that was someone's name.
about Nanya.
I want to
Well,
ask
and
you,
what about her
Savvy. It's
family?
about Christy.
About Christy saying that that's someone's innocent person who's never been involved in the community, and you announcing that that's their name. When you have people supposedly driving around, going to their houses, saying that they are driven and have one goal in mind. Come on, let's
Vlad,
stop playing games.
She
people.
didn't know who
Everybody's
the fucking
responsible
account
for what
was.
they do.
I told her.
Where was the same energy
And
when
Christy,
he was going to
I
Colorado to
told
lock and
Christy
Savvy?
who the account
Where's
was.
the same energy? Juniper, I'm consistent. I consistently go
I
speak
always
against
have
that.
the same energy.
I'm up here
Right.
because
Well,
she
he
said
said
my
he was
wife.
going to Denver to get lock and Savvy as well.
I'm sorry.
He said he was going to Denver to get lock and Savvy as well.
And I would speak against,
No, he didn't.
against that every time. What's your point, Jennifer?
Okay. He hasn't shown up anywhere really. Done
So-
anything.
Oh, he showed
so
up.
if
Fucking.
you
It's
tell-
fear
if you-
tactics.
so
No,
if
it's
she's
fear
driving up your way,
tactics.
would
Like,
you-
you
Okay,
guys can't see that.
So you think that that's
Jesus,
okay?
Juniper, the fucking
No, I
amount.
don't
They,
think it's okay. Vic's unhinged.
the,
But it's
the
just
bit-
fear tactics.
fuck, Juniper, the amount of bitching that you fucking went on for the last 6 months about you and your fucking situation, for you to sit there and start criticizing somebody else for being fucking scared and upset with a dox whistle,
I'm not.
and someone's threatening them, and it's like you're just telling, and you're telling them to suck it up. It's like fucking hell.
I
How
was
rich is
told to
that?
suck it up, wasn't I, Telly?
But you fucking complained about it, and now you're telling everyone else to suck it up. Wow, here comes Teller's anti-woman hate.
Yeah.
Here we go, Teller.
Come on, let me have it, Telly.
Here we go, Teller.
Here we go,
Anti-hypocrite.
Telly.
Hate of
Here we go.
hypocrite.
Let's talk about your history, Telly, with women.
Let's talk about you're
You need some therapy, bitch. You need some therapy. You're sick, man.
No, not necessarily, though. But
You know, this thing about just because you're a fucking woman, you can say what you like. Where's that? That's the
Yeah, you
where's
can
the
say what I
soft-
like. You can say what you
it's
like.
soft-
I didn't say anything.
Exactly. And I can call you a hypocrite. The amount
Well,
of
how am I a
bitching
hypocrite?
you did for fucking 6 months.
How am I
And
a
you,
hypocrite?
how upset that you got when someone told you that you should just suck it up because this is the internet, and now you're doing exactly the same thing to somebody else. If you can't see that as being
No, I'm
fucking
not.
at
I'm
least
saying, where is
fucking
the same
insensitive,
energy? I said, where is the same energy? I didn't discredit
It's
what
some
happened or what was said.
bullshit.
Oh, Telly,
but you
shut the
didn't,
fuck
you didn't,
up. Shut up.
you didn't,
Shut
you didn't
up.
learn from that, though, did you? You
You're
didn't
gonna
learn
end up
from
calling
your
me a bad
experience.
name. Learn? What did I need to learn?
Oh,
You just have to
what
come
do
up
I
here
need
and
to
yell
learn
at
it?
me.
This isn't about Juniper anymore, so she doesn't care. You're
But
such a
Juniper,
self.
I never said that I didn't care that Nanya was, her numbers and shit were out there. I never
You-
said that.
You've just told her that it's fake and there's no real threat to suck it up. And I can remember you. I can remember.
Show up at her house. That has
And
nothing to do with the other. One has nothing to do with the other. I said the same thing to Savvy. Savvy, did I not? Did I not say the same thing to you?
Don't look for friends in fucking Savvy. I'm holding you to what you fucking said in the past.
And I said it to her too, didn't I, Savvy?
Well, you haven't fucking said it to the fucking person, though, have you? You haven't fucking said it in public. You've just told her to toughen up because Vic's threat isn't fucking real. And I remember Tommy Boy. I remember Tommy.
I told no one to toughen up. Those words did not come out of my mouth. You're assuming that that's how I feel. I said Vic is not a real threat. He hasn't been. He has threatened to go multiple places and he hasn't shown up. It's fear tactics. I never said toughen up. Don't put words in my mouth, Kelly, to push your narrative.
He has shown up. So you're wrong about that.
Right,
and then the other thing,
we've already had this discussion, but you had to come up and rehash it or some shit.
The other thing is that who are you to tell a survivor how they should feel about things?
Who are you to tell this survivor how I should feel about things?
Well, exactly, but you're suggesting that none of you shouldn't worry because Vic's threat isn't a real fucking threat.
No one should worry. It was a blanket statement. No one should worry. Vic is harmless. Vic is harmless.
Okay, and people were telling you that the good guy was harmless. The good guy was harmless.
Nobody told me the good guy was harmless. No one ever said that to me. People denied knowing him. Denied knowing him, and you know that because you and I talked a lot about it.
Yeah, we did. And you kept going on about your fucking trauma, and it's funny how now it's not your trauma; it's someone else's. It doesn't fucking matter.
I never said
misogynist Teller. Here it comes.
It's easy for you to say he's harmless and he's not coming at you.
I know that. Did I not apologize to Savvy for saying it?
What did I do with Savvy?
Yeah, I did. Who's Savvy? She's my friend, and I did the same thing to her.
Yep.
Okay,
because
but everyone else
I don't see it as a threat. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. I'm not discrediting anything. I'm not discrediting anything, but I can't have an opinion. Everybody else gets to have an opinion, but I can't.
Poor Juniper can't have an opinion.
Who's crying? You sound like a fucking little girl.
Mate, you're so self-centered. You're fucking unbelievable.
I'm self-centered. Savvy.
Yep.
Christy.
Yeah, you fucking are. Well, we all heard you going. We all heard your self-righteous fucking bitch at Savvy as well for a fucking hour.
Yeah, you did. What's your point?
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Well, it just revealed your character.
Most people agree about a lot of shit I said, so I wasn't just
most people. Yeah. You got to vote on your community, did you? Most people. Anyway,
there was a lot of people on your side that said I called Savvy out for a lot of the same things that they have in the past.
Sure they did. Who did the survey for you? Jeff and his investigation team?
Kelly, stop white knighting for all the fucking idiots over there.
Well, I'm not white knighting.
Go away. You came up here with the permission to yell at me, so yell at me, do what you say. Look, I'm not, you're putting words in my mouth, Kelly. I did not discredit anyone's fucking trauma. I would not do that. I just said it's my opinion that it is my opinion. Everybody gives their opinions around here. Why can't I? I just said it's my opinion that he's using fear tactics. I never said toughen up. I said I think he's using fear tactics.
Here's the thing, Toots. People don't have to agree with your opinion.
Now you tell
you
it.
You're
fuck that, dude.
You don't have to agree with it, Telly, and that's the beauty of it.
Tell us, he's a hurt man. He's a hurt man.
I didn't hear what he said, so
he called you Toots. He pulled out the Toots card.
Because you're a condescending, misogynistic fuckbag who hates women because women probably hate you. We saw your real picture, Telly.
No, we know. Telly is a hurt man. And that's what hurt men do. They hurt.
I'd like to thank Mitch Richmond for that. You still here, FCC? Haven't you got
You
someone
little
who
bitch ass. Let's talk about your situation. Let's talk about your situation.
Mate, I don't discuss. I don't
about
discuss
the allegations that your ex-wife made about
people
you.
that
Come on.
let's
talk
people
about
that
it.
make
Tell it.
fake-
Come on.
make-
Come on. Let's talk about it.
people that ma-
Let's talk
people
about
that
what your
make-
ex-wife said about you.
I told you
the
my ex-wife
allegations,
died
right?
in a fiery car crash.
No, tell it. I'm being serious.
I don't give a fuck how serious you are, FCC. I don't talk to people that make fucking fake claims about other
Fuck
people
you,
being fucking
bitch.
pedophiles in this
Fuck you,
community.
bitch.
Mate.
You know what I'm talking about. You're a fucking.
Yeah, I know exactly
You're
what
a
you're
hurt.
talking
You're a hurt
about.
man. You're a hurt man, and it's not okay to go around hurting other people because you're a hurt little bitch.
And you were trying to hurt Clown before, weren't you? Bitch. Why were you doing that?
Clean your fucking house up first, dude. Deal with your own
Me?
trauma.
Clean my house up.
Deal with your
No,
own
I don't
trauma.
have trauma. I'm sorry. My
Yeah,
trauma
you
is
do. Yeah, you do.
You sound like fucking Gomez when you're laughing like that. Fucking
No, I'm not.
FCC,
I'm not angry. I'm just saying, like, Telly is
FCC
not
shooting below the belt for me.
putting up with people's shit tonight, man.
Calling other people fucking pedophiles in
right?
the community, doing a
No, I never
jet.
called him a pedophile. I never called him a
You
pedophile.
never said that.
No, I never said
I
that.
never said that. You implied it, and we all
I
know
implied
you
that.
implied it.
Fuck that, dude. That's your
Telly,
own shit.
I mean, FCC, you did imply it. You didn't say the word, but you did imply it.
I never said he was a pedophile.
You implied it.
So
But
fuck
you
that.
implied that he sent you some inappropriate pictures of young girls. That's the way you made it sound. I'm just
Yeah,
being
and he
real.
did, and he did. He sent me all kinds of weird shit and links and stuff. Yeah.
You're
That
such a
happened.
fucking liar.
No.
But we can't,
It's like-
we won't know that. You can't call him a liar either. You can't call him a
Well, I
liar
think-
either. Because
well, I'll call
no
him-
one can check that. Nobody can ever check that.
That's like that's like a false fucking rape accusation or something. It's like you don't fucking make claims like that.
I agree.
Or it's like
fucking knows that.
an ex-wife making accusations
And
about
people that
putting
make
hands
those
on you, right?
people that
Yeah.
make those sorts of claims should be fucking, I don't know, fucking
Hey, can I ask
blacklisted
a
in the
question,
fucking
please?
community.
Telly.
Can y'all just shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds?
If you say please,
Yeah, the time's up. All right, go ahead. No, I'm playing. I'm just
What's going on, Sam?
It's
Hey,
unbelievable.
Sam, welcome back.
It is.
Just go on and on. The whole thing is way too much talking. And it starts.
fucking Sam criticizing people of talking too much.
Sam, Telly's accusing you of hiring Vic.
What's it to him if I am?
I'm not accusing him. I'm asking. There's a difference, Savvy.
Because
No,
you
you
hired
you
him
you
to come to
you
my
accused him,
house.
dude. You accused him.
So
Don't walk that shit
someone
back down.
Someone gets to speculate. I speculate that Nunya worked with Ray and Nathan Berry to dox me. Let's go ask them questions about doxing me.
Can we answer the one at a time before we run off down a fucking rabbit hole?
That, but you've never asked Nunya about any of that. Is anyone else? Why does? Oh my God, Telly!
Shut up, Telly. Shut up.
Talking to you.
Bitches.
Let me fucking finish.
Sorry, Jeff.
What are you on about?
Shut up, Telly.
I watched you get walked like a dog on that Nunya panel earlier today, and it was really, for someone that halfway likes you, I was shocked at how much you got bitched down in that panel. From 1 hour, if you look at minute 5 when you got on there, to minute 108 where you were apologizing to everyone and essentially you had gotten bent over sideways. What can you tell us? What was going psychologically on in your mind during that?
Wow.
I was being destroyed, Sam, and I was contemplating fucking suicide. It was so traumatic for me. Now, can we get to the?
That may have been the best option because you got you look
Yeah,
so
yeah,
pathetic.
yeah.
You and
Yeah.
live, and then you folded to live for my scabies. I mean, you completely clothed it to live for my scabies.
I mean, I apologize when I get. I apologize.
What's your
And
question
I'll
for
do,
me?
mate.
Tell
You should try
What's your
sometime.
telly spelled with an L? Smelly spelled with a telly. What is your question for me that you're speculating?
Smelly telly.
Your wild speculations. Go ahead, L.
It's not my wild speculation. It was
You're
it was
taking
a point
so many
taken.
fucking L's tonight, Telly. Log off, dude.
The question was raised was whether or not Sam was funding Vic's whirlwind tour of the States, which seemed a little unlikely.
Was I funding Vic's tourist? Like, was I funding him to go ram through Nunya's house in the center of the country, or was I funding him to go on vacation at the Hoover Dam? What do you mean? Was I funding, funding him to do what?
Exactly. It seemed, to me, it seemed highly unlikely, but the question was raised. But then the point was made that was Sam the one that was fucking funding Vic's trips to go to see Locke's house, and then to go and see Jeff, and then to go to the fucking Hoover Dam on the way down to Mum's. And I thought that was probably unlikely, but I saw that you were around, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to ask the question.
Right, you and your wild conspiracy theories, much like
Not my wild conspiracy theory, a wild conspiracy theory.
Okay, if I gave Vic a couple $100 to go see the Hoover Dam, what's it to anybody? What's it to Nunya?
Did you give him, I mean, if you gave him $200 to go and see Locke's house, would that make a difference?
If I gave him $100 to get on a Greyhound bus that broke down and he ended up at the Hoover Dam, but he was supposed to go to Locke's, was that my fault or was that Greyhound's fault?
No, did you give him any money to go and see to go tour around and go and see Locke's house and go see Jeff's house? That's the question. It's just a fucking yes or no.
No, I haven't. No, but I don't think you deserve an answer, Kelly. But no, I have not given Vic money. I have not given Vic money to take a grand tour around the United States sightseeing on a broken down Greyhound bus. No, I haven't.
Okay, now that
because
wasn't
everyone's
so
entitled to
hard.
an answer now.
That wasn't so hard.
What is even a wilder conspiracy theory is what I heard you say last night, that you thought it was probable that Warbot got a new computer and his household members took his other computer, logged into his account, and
wow. Let him finish. Let him finish.
No,
let him
well,
finish.
you used the
Let
word
him finish.
probable, so I want to correct that first.
I
didn't say probable.
I heard you speculate that.
Let Sam finish.
I heard you
FCC, fuck off.
That you thought it was likely what happened with
not likely. I'm not going to let you continue.
Was that Warbot got a new computer and someone in his house got their hands on the old computer, logged into the old computer, then logged into Warbot's YouTube account as a mod, then found Juniper's stream, somehow then found Nunya's social security number and jammed it into Juniper's chat.
Yeah, it sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
Well, no, I mean, that's your theory. Explain that.
No, it's not my theory. I was trying to work out, because on the side.
Oh my God! Just leave that. Telly's trying to work out. Period.
That's pretty wild. That's
I'm
a wild shit.
I'm trying to reconcile two things. The obvious. What's the obvious thing to you, Sam? Is the obvious thing that it was Warbot that hacked that dropped it?
The
obvious
thing? Here's what's obvious to me. Warbot has been always owning to what he does, and a very decent person and Nunya has been nothing but a scumbag and discredited and a liar. That's what I know. Warbot has never lied to me in the months that I've known him. Nunya is nothing but a liar. So anything coming from her, to me, is totally discredited and bullshit. That's what I
Okay.
think.
Well,
That's what I think.
All right. Now,
like,
okay. Now
that's what
let
I
me put this. Let me put this to you. The person that you trust, that you believe in, has said himself that his account was used to drop that information in Juniper's stream.
I don't
and
know
that
if
it wasn't,
I think
and
he
that,
simply
no,
acknowledged that his
let me
name
finish,
was
and that it wasn't him.
someone could have changed their name in the mod, but Juniper is here. She could answer some questions, or she doesn't have to
You
answer.
can't. Warbot has said it himself that it was his account.
I
that
have not
someone
heard
hacked
Warbot
his
say that.
computer.
I have not heard Warbot say that.
All right. Well, I have, so that's where I'm speaking
What, in
from.
your super secret phone calls with him? Okay,
No,
well,
no,
that's
he
news
said
to
it.
me.
Mate, he's admitted it. He admitted it on stream, on that one that you listened to me speculating on. Maybe, I don't know, how else could, because he said it was his fucking account, and he said that he got a new computer, and I was trying to think, well, if Warbot was, maybe there's another explanation. Maybe someone got hold of his old computer. It's like, and all I was trying to do there was find a fucking plausible explanation which would make Warbot's own fucking story realistic.
If
And it was
anybody
the
would
best I
have
could come up
logged
with is-
into Warbot's account, he would have received an email from Google stating that somebody logged in from his account from a different location.
All right, so he's lying then.
So you're debunking Warbot.
So Warbot's basically lying, is what you're telling me, Sammy,
That's
because
what
he
I've
said
been
it
saying
was.
for like 3 fucking days.
No, you haven't. You've been trying
Yes,
to say
I
that it
have
was
in chat.
bullshit. Don't
The
lie.
only way that
You're a
somebody
fucking
can log
liar.
into someone else's account is if that owner has received an email stating that they had someone log into their account.
No,
from a
no.
different
What
location.
Telly
Savvy,
has
no, let me
for
just
3
shut
fucking
Savvy up,
days.
because what you were saying yesterday was that it was photoshopped and it was all fake.
I
That's what
also
you've been
said
saying
that.
for 3
I
fucking days.
also said that.
You haven't. It's like, and so the only thing that says is that Warbot's admitted that it came from his fucking account, and he didn't get
Then
an
he
email.
would have
from
an
it. He was
email
locked into it.
showing it.
Okay, then that means it's him and lying. It's as simple as that.
Anyway, I'm just getting back to your discussion. You're being absolutely, totally decimated on Nunya's panel earlier today. Walk us through your mental breakdown from minute 5 to minute 105.
Well, you witnessed it, so why don't you explain it to us?
Are you?
I
You obviously weren't listening to what was being said.
I saw you get told by Nunya that you never stick up for her, and that you shouldn't be questioning her. And you started off by saying, well, I think I do defend you sometimes. And, I think I have the right to question you, until you got totally slaughtered. And then you apologized to everyone and left the stream in disgrace, and it was ended. So that's what I saw. Nunya said clearly that you don't ever defend her and you don't have a right to question her. So what do you have to say?
Well, I think your fucking interpretation of that is wrong, and I think that at the end of it,
I saw it too, and I have the same impression of what happened. You got owned.
FCC,
Go ahead,
you've got as
carry
much
on.
credibility as Jeff.
Go
mate.
ahead.
So what
You got your ass handed to you. Go ahead.
Well, fair enough. So I got my ass handed to me. What do you want me to say?
Well, I mean,
answer the question.
Your ass must be getting pretty damn tired.
I went out there in a fucking hostile sense to effectively put forward an unlikely scenario from people on this side that Warbot could be potentially telling the truth.
Yeah, I don't get that. Telly went over to their other side and he put forth your guys' claims, and you guys are making fun of him for it. I don't get it.
I don't know.
But Telly has no credibility, though. He has no credibility.
I don't believe one thing that Nunya has said about anything. She's a liar. So if she says
Yeah,
it was
but
her actual social security number, I don't believe it was her social security number. If she thinks
whatever
her theory is,
you're wrong.
she has lied
You're
for
wrong,
me.
man.
She's
You
lied
got-
about
you
me from
fucking
start to
don't know
finish.
what you're talking
And
about.
then to see you get gaslit. Hey, Telly, by the way, you let her cover for good guy and cover for John Davis repeatedly on that stream too. You let the same thing happen. You got gaslit
I
by
wanted
her
to talk to
time
the
and time again. What's the
good
fucking
guy.
deal? What's the fucking deal with her defending Good Guy for all the shit he did to her and all the stuff that John Davis did to her? What's the deal with her not calling them out and thinking it was them, and then letting you think? Who thinks that website that doxes all of our personal information is anybody but the Good Guy or Gomez or John Davis? It's one of the three, or it's all three of them. And you let her sit there and say, well, who created that site? I don't know who. And you were like, you clearly knew who created it until Nunya told you to know it's not clear who created it. So
okay, so what's your point? Your point is that
your
I
point
don't agree.
is you are a bitch being led by your queen.
My queen, I'm standing up there
Let
telling
him
my queen
let him finish. Let him finish.
FCC, shut the fuck up. You're telling me that I'm up there telling my queen that I don't agree with her fucking analysis on who set up those websites, because I firmly believe that it's JD and the Good Guy.
And hey, Telly, you believe that because you have half a brain.
Hey, big mouth, let me fucking finish. Let me fucking finish, will ya? So, but I'm up there fucking saying that, and somehow she's still my fucking queen and I follow everything she says. Okay, that makes sense. And then we
Sorry,
drop
I'm
that
interrupting.
conversation.
Hey, Locke, you got someone in the basement.
But then we drop that conversation. Then we drop, fuck's sake, then we drop that conversation because it isn't relevant in the context of who fucking dropped the social security number. It was being sidetracked. You know how you tend to do? You get sidetracked, Sam, on your streams, how you lose control of what's fucking going on. And then your fucking streams dissolve into a fucking
Telly, you can go
chuckle takes over.
Personal attacks all day. You clearly demonstrated that you have half of a brain that you don't use and another half of a brain that you don't have. And here's the thing. You have a brain, and that's the sad part. You are a smart person, surprisingly, and you are being led down a path of being completely lied to and made a joke of.
Somebody, I'm being made a joke of. It's okay. Okay, I can tolerate people laughing at the one thing.
No. But hey, Telly,
fucking let me go, will you?
Clearly, John Davis or Good Guy or Gomez created that website that doxes all the kinds of people, and you let Nunya sit there and say, well, maybe they don't. Why is she covering for them?
I don't know. That's another discussion. No, hang on. Let's just get back to that. In the context of what the discussion was yesterday, it was about the docs and fucking Warbot. That fucking discussion about for those websites and who created those is another fucking big discussion. Okay, so there's no point fucking running off down a rabbit hole like that. And you might learn something here. It's called staying focused on the fucking issue. So maybe if you apply that to your next fucking Monday in review, you might have better fucking stream.
Sunday.
What up, Todd?
It's Monday where I am. How's that, FCC?
Facts.
And Mitch, you had a question for me too, Mitch.
Yeah, Sam,
I'm here to answer everybody's fucking questions. Okay, go ahead, Mitch. What's your question for me?
Sam, first of all, your audio is a little low for me. I don't know if it is for anyone else. But
yeah, I said in the chat. It is.
It's not a bad thing. Okay.
Well, it is
Go
a
ahead,
little.
Mitch.
I mean, it's a little too low.
I can barely hear you, Sam. It's
Crank
like
it up
every
a little
point-
bit.
Well, I'm in a
Just
tunnel.
a little,
point you
Sam.
make has like 60% impact.
I'm in a tunnel. I'm tunneling under Sweden right now. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay, Sam, if one of Nunya's mods, someone sent you a screenshot and it's like, hey, in Nunya's chat, one of her mods just posted your social security number. And then you're like, that's fucked up.
I
want
would
that person- I want responsibility.
expect her to highlight the comment and laugh about it. That's what I would expect her to do.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
No. Nope. No. And Mitch, you need to realize and understand and stop saying it the way you are, because I did not know immediately. No one came to me immediately. I didn't know until I was in my own stream when Bobby Joe had her stream and everybody found out. That's when I found out. That's when I took his wrench. I've already said this all once already.
What
or
I
twice
say
already.
is meant in no way to indict Juniper, and I don't think anyone blames you, Junie.
Well,
Right?
everybody's blaming
Right? No
me.
one's blaming her. I don't think you did anything wrong in this scenario. Like, you did your best.
I thought it was funny how Christy and LB had comments either side of it, and Christy was reading one on one side of it. None of the other mods saw it, and I thought it was kind of fucking surprising.
So I answered your question.
See, and Telly, who was it that said it? It was Christy read one, and who read the other? LB, not me. Thank you for correcting that.
I think it was you.
No, it
because
wasn't me.
It wasn't. LB's post was underneath it, but I don't think LB was up on panel at the time, but I could be wrong. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's like
maybe she wasn't, but I know I didn't read anything.
It's not. Like you say, ultimately, it's not against you guys. It's like it's come from Warbot's computer. He said it's come from his fucking computer. If Sam Clinton, he needs to fucking catch up a little bit. If he's fucking.
Oh, what? Yeah, catch up by trying to read tea leaves, listening to your wild speculation.
No, I'd say, how about you listen to fucking your mate Warbot, dickhead? Go and talk to him. Go and talk to the horse's mouth like I fucking did. Mr. fucking investigator.
Sam is letting his philosophy be known. If his social was doxed, he would expect it to be pinned, and he would give a shit. In other words, he doesn't give a shit.
Hey, Mitch, nice try, bitch. Don't go Owen Benjamin troll me now. Let's back it up. I didn't say that I expect her to have no class and dox my information like she's done in the past. She's released my name. She's released my phone number. I would expect her to highlight it. I didn't say that I give her permission to do it. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't report it, and I wouldn't try to come out, and I would try to come after her with everything if she were to do that. But I would say that I would expect her not to hide it or help me at all. She wouldn't help me. She would laugh about it, and she would highlight it. That's what I think of her, and that's what I expect from her.
If one of her mods doxed you, and then you were asked for an explanation, why'd you do that? And they just said I was hacked. Would you just leave it at that? That would be an acceptable answer to that, or you would want to know more?
I've been doxed in her channel before, and it's basically been a laughing fest for the most part.
And that leads me to my other question: If
she
was indeed, if it was indeed,
should I cry for her now? She released my personal phone number. Should I cry for her?
That leads me to my next question, and this is a sentiment I saw, expressed on that side. If Warbot had actually doxed Nunya's social and he admitted it, would you judge him for it? Considering all the stuff that Nunya's done.
I do have a semblance of what is right and wrong, and I think that doxing someone's social security number is, and I've said this last week on my review, that I think that whoever did it or admitted to doing it should think long and hard about their, role on the internet and what they're doing on the internet. And if, but Warbot has not admitted to doing it, and no one can prove that he did it and knowingly did it. So, him.
But it came from his computer. But
I say that
you're going to give him the defense of hacking, are you?
My question for Juniper would be: if she clicks on whoever did that, does that go to Warbot's channel or does that go to somebody else's channel? That's
deleted.
The most logical.
Sam, if you saw your name, Damone.
Sam, have you not heard the entire story?
I have not.
Sam, if you saw your name in social, Damone had posted it under that username, and then Damone said, "Sorry, I was hacked." Would you accept that answer?
I wouldn't. I mean, personally, I wouldn't. We don't expect her to accept that. Like, y'all have got me fucking twisted.
Well, Mitch gets everybody twisted.
No, not just Mitch, because you don't know the whole story either, Sam.
Well, Jennifer, you can then share. Then okay.
Okay, Mitch, what was your question that you just asked, Sam? Do you remember?
My only question would be: if you go back to its stream and you're able to click on, are you able to click on the person that doxed her social security?
No, and it has been explained multiple times. I've gone back, my mods have gone back, my managing mods have gone back. It is not there, which means it had to have been put up, left up for a short or however people, I don't even know. No one's told me how long it was left up. I don't know. And then retracted in order for it to not be seen because it is not there, Sam.
Okay. So Juniper can't click and see who it is. So it's a potential possibility that some mod in Juniper's stream possibly could have changed their name to Warbot's name and done it. Is that fair to say?
Who the fuck
It
is
is,
going to
but
do
they would have
that?
had to have been a new account in order to change their name back to whatever they are. But
And it
I
would
don't.
be stuck for 2 weeks.
Well, not if it's a new account. You get to do it twice if it's new, but then after that, it's 2 weeks.
Sam,
Yeah, but it
Warbot
had
is
to be a
claiming that it
new
was a
mod.
phishing email. You know what that is, Sam?
Sorry, my phone is going crazy. My phone is playing, and it's
Do
not
I know
even.
what a phishing email is, bitch? Yes, I know what a phishing email is, bitch.
Okay. And so that's what Warbot is claiming happened. That he clicked on an email that he thought was really from YouTube, but he clicked it and someone was able to gain access to his account because he clicked this basically a fraudulent spam email.
Okay. Well, someone explain to me how people got someone else's social security number. Please walk me through that.
I don't even know how to do and I don't care to know how. So please don't explain to me how. I don't want to fucking know.
If someone can clearly, other than saying that Warbot is on the dark web using Tor, getting people's social security number, walk me through a plausible way Warbot got her social security number.
Well, I can tell you one way of getting a security number is if you're an insurance salesman, an insurance broker.
Yeah,
That's why I suggested the good guy.
No. If you're on Nunja's stream, she'll paper over that and dismiss that and say, no way, could never do that as an insurance person because the good
mate,
guy.
you're making assumptions. You're talking out of your ass because.
No, that's exactly what she did. Every time you brought up something about the good guy, she deflected and she tried to.
But then you've somehow got to get good guy inside of Warbot computer somehow. Don't you? Even if he had the SSN. It's like Vic was out on your fucking panel the other day swearing that he had everybody's fucking social security numbers, and you just thought it was a joke.
I didn't think that. Hold on. Vic was using retrospective information.
How do you know?
If you've even watched
How
Vic,
the fuck do you know? You don't know where he's got it, and you don't know who else he's got.
See, you say, how do you know? And then you cut me off. Because guess what? While everybody's freaking out about Vic right now, back in the summer when everybody thought it was funny when Vic was coming at me and saying that he was going to release all my personal information, in fact, he admitted to the same thing, that he was only using public information that he got from the community, and he was threatening to release my information when he didn't really have it. So he said that he had Nunya's social security number, or he knew it, or that it got released. He said it in a way it had already been happened. It already happened that her number got released. He was retrospectively saying that. And I'm sorry that it offends you that Vic was up on my panel and so many other people. And I have a platform now in which a lot of different people are going to be invited up to be able to talk.
It doesn't offend me.
Community. That doesn't mean that I approve of what they do or what they say.
I don't know why you get this impression that it fucking offends fucking people.
Well, I've heard
asking fucking questions.
You just said something like, and you had him up on your panel. It's like he's been in this community for a long time. He's done a lot of crappy stuff against me, by the way, back in the summer, and he hadn't been around in a while. I know that he went out and creeped around Locke's old shop and stuff, and he tried to go to see Jeff, and I don't condone any of that. But at the same time, I don't think he's a threatening person like people think that he is, because guess what? Threatened me in the summer when everybody thought it was funny and didn't care, and I'm still here to live to talk about it.
Well, it's certainly fucking odd that someone without any fucking money goes creeping around the states looking at fucking people's houses from fucking.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to. get a search warrant for my Cash App. Then.
No, I just think that because you got a show and you fucking entertain it, why don't you just ask him some fucking questions? That would be interesting for.
Well, maybe if he comes on Sunday. Well, he just won He just won $2,000 at a casino, so he may have money to run for months.
Well, no, but why don't you ask him where he's going and why is he going to these people's places? Why don't you ask him that?
Why is that Sam's responsibility?
Oh, let's see. So just keep it yourself.
Why?
Maybe Nunya
It's
can
not
tell
his
good guy.
responsibility. It's he's got an opportunity. Because
Well,
Vic fucking runs from anybody else.
I had him up to talk about where he was. He said he was at the Hoover Dam. I then got an opportunity to ask him what he's been doing. He said it. I was not there to press him on every issue of concern of other people. If Nunya wants to ask him questions, I'm sure that she can message him, because guess what? Okay, here's what's fair about it. Nunya's been talking to Vic ever since when Vic was threatening me and doxing me. Oh yeah, her and Nunya were communicating all the time. So why doesn't Nunya just message him like she's been messaging him for months when he was doxing me or trying to or threatening me, like with the good guy and with John Davis? She can just go, but she can hey, guess what, Telly? She can just go back to that same. She can go back to that same chain of messages and just click on say message Vic and ask him those questions, right?
Because Vic fucking blocks people. Haven't you fucking worked that out yet? I mean, you obviously, you obviously. Hang on, are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk, fucking big boy? You obviously had a fucking time arranged with him, so you obviously were in communication with him before that, because he showed up fucking earlier than you had him scheduled for, right? So you've obviously got some fucking dialogue going with the guy behind the scenes, right?
Yeah, like everybody else in the community has had a dialogue with him behind the scenes. Yeah, for sure.
Oh fuck! Vic fucking blocks everyone. He's fucking insane. He wants to give everybody his information, and then two minutes later he fucking blocks you, and then starts accusing people of spreading his information around. You know, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I was speaking, and there's at least one section of the community would be interested to know on why is he going around visiting these places that he visited. So if you get the opportunity, it might get you some views on your next fucking on your next little fucking week in review. If Vic shows up, is asking what he's all about, what his motivation is.
Thank you. That's a good suggestion. Thank you for that, and I will take it into consideration if he ever comes up on my channel again.
I think, you know, as the CEO, you're okay, but you really need to get Tommy Boy Studios fucking consulting for you, because you
No, I mean, I don't think. I think
delivery's not
that
very
I mean
good.
I mean, you can't squeeze a penny out of a rock that's, you know, basically bankrupt. So I don't think I want to deal with the Tommy Boy Studios at this point. Oh, and he's gone.
Okay.
Good night, Telly. Sorry to kick Telly from your thing, Locke.
No, I think he just left, I guess. Or he disconnected, I don't know. I didn't kick him. So, yeah, wow.
If FM comes up, is he going to be respectful? Because last time I went to bat for someone, it was Ryan, and Ryan pranked Locke.
Oh, he's not going to be respectful. He already failed. He can piss off.
Hey, Todd. Hey, Telly.
I saw that Todd was up here for a minute. What happened to Todd?
I don't know.
Came back to say I didn't rage quit. That's all.
Well, I just saw you know, the Telly of yore, where you were asking questions. It just got sadder and sadder as I watched more and more your stream with Nunya. So, I mean,
thanks for the feedback. I'll take that on board.
Yeah, it went from wow, Telly has half a brain and a pair of balls like I thought he sort of did, and then it just went way downhill from there. But I'm glad you all have connected and have resolved all your differences. But it definitely seemed like you guys had some problems midstream. So
it'd be interesting to you actually to see whether you'd actually go in somewhere and actually try to have a controversial conversation and trying to put forward the views of the other side effectively in your home ground. But I don't think you've got the courage to do that. So.
Oh, see, that's so funny, Telly. I've been blocked from Nunya's stream for many, many months. I've been blocked from Cap's stream. He thought it was funny. I tried to come up on panel a couple months ago, 2 months ago, and I ran a stream about it, saying that I tried to come up. I was blocked from his chat. So that's kind of a garbage argument when everybody damn well knows that they blocked or banned me, and they thought it was funny to do so. So
well, I was blocked and banned in Ed's stream the other day, but I managed to get around the block just to get up there and say a few things. So, but maybe I'm a bit more creative than you.
Well, yes, you were able to get around the ban to come up with some wild conspiracy theories, which we'll look forward to having you. Why don't you come up on the show on Sunday and lecture me more, Telly?
Wild conspiracy. What wild conspiracy theory was that? So.
The one where you said that someone, the computer situation with Warbot. All right, have a good night. All right.
The hilarious thing is that you can't see that I was actually trying to defend Warbot with a fucking some fucking obscure scenario. But you know, you do you. Alrighty, look, I think I've taken enough of your time and energy.
That's all good.
I'll jump back down. Nice to talk to you. FCC, mate, you're a fucking low life with those sorts of accusations. You're in the realm of Jeff now.
Oh.
Evening.
Yeah. See you, Telly. Yeah. So who else has got some shit to say?
Watching that filthy pig talk that way, and I went into the McDonald's and bought a soda and there's all these like teen girls in there with their families. They're all hopped up on weird Disney World, all that shit, and they come back out and watch this fat face try and explain his way out of it. It's like this is the exact man that would pick up that kind of exact girl if he could. And it overwhelmed me. It really overwhelmed me. So it was a lot. There was a lot going on whether I was a useless fuck or not. I saw it.
Yeah.
It was something. Their very first one ever is something, and all of them are something. They wait.
Pizza.
What? I hate catches. No, more than Cat Reed the line. But that's the first time I've ever said more than somebody else. I hate that already. But it's
damn Colfax.
But it's a learning experience when you do it.
Now go check that damn pizza.
What?
Yes, please. Now
Yeah,
go
check
check
the
that
pizza.
damn pizza, bro.
We don't want to see flames behind you.
I know about flames.
He just sit there rocking back and forth.
Me too. I could have just smashed the patio furniture through the window and light a couch on fire. Idiots, fools, and morons. Now this goddamn young savage makes me paranoid about my pizza.
I just found out recently, Colfax, that somebody knew about that 12 hours before it was turned into post. What? Like you called the police on yourself. I mean, Colfax called the police on himself. Somebody knew beforehand, like a family representative or something knew beforehand that somebody tried to set the house on fire and did nothing to alert the police.
I don't want it anymore.
Oh my God. Yeah, he burnt that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's straight up crispy.
No, it's rather weak, I would say.
Just eat it. You need to.
I would also.
Man, throw some hot sauce on it, bro, and you.
Charger. Or just talk to him like that. Give him the energy.
I don't even know where the light switch is. Okay, look. Look.
What?
No,
We're looking.
put it back to large. You fucking.
Don't do it, Ray. Don't do it, please.
All right.
Check out that fit. Look at that fit.
Now, do you see
He's about to stand like 6 foot away and just fall over.
I can't tell. I'm literally.
He's gonna fall intention. So you will come over and save him, Kevin. Because what are you gonna do? Stay here on a live stream and watch him on the floor?
I'm
flail
gonna
around,
watch it. I don't even have his
around and shit?
address. I can't even call for help.
Dude, we'll get his address, but just you're gonna go. You gotta
All right.
help him.
Let me try and set this up for a long shot.
Oh God. Somebody cash up this man $5 so he can get a grabber.
Oh yeah.
Somebody drop JT's cash app. Get him a
That'd be
grabber.
clutch right now for JT.
Hey,
He was like, fuck Kevin, I don't need him.
Ed does have a cash app where I could be reached at.
Ed has a cat. I didn't say Ed is. Oh, Ed does. Okay, somebody cash up him $5.
I'm not a big beggar, but I gave it to him today.
Put pants on Frogger's head.
I don't see how. I don't see.
Right, are you gonna let this
I
happen
don't
to
see
us?
how I can set up the shot.
That's perfect right there, JT. That's perfect.
But I must.
No, now we can see your face. Put it back.
No, but see,
You gotta go get under the desk.
I must get under there and grab that white wire and push it
Kevin,
up.
go get your truck
or
right now.
I'll fade out any minute now.
This live stream is like if the Blair Witch Project was about a very interesting gay man from Colorado.
I don't understand. Like, why I make it so that you can see me.
Just do it, JT. Just do it. Just do it.
See me get
You're
under.
talking a lot and not doing anything.
I am trying. Now
Just
I'm
remember
Well,
the
look
old
at
days,
this
JT.
feeling.
I'm
There you
Remember the
go.
old
What
days.
Jason said.
on the. Oh, wait.
We can't see nothing but the ceiling.
Oh, you could have
bro.
bent
What the
over and grabbed
fuck?
that fucking charger 15 times.
Let's get those
panties off here. Get on your back.
That's
Kevin's
so
over
shot.
his shit.
That way, when he can't get up, we can just stare at his fucking ass.
How about that? How about that?
Poor Gusto. I'm sorry, Gusto.
That's as good as you're gonna get.
Gusto keeps yelling at him. Go get it.
Then something just snapped. Something inside of me. I didn't care anymore. I didn't care about being better than Kakarot. I didn't care about being a Super Saiyan. I didn't care if I lived.
After he came from behind me.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh dear God! Look, but I must get it. I must.
Oh my
It's
God.
triggering. It's a trigger for him getting down on his knees. Watch, he's not going to know what to do.
Jason Lee, I feel like you watched him do this a lot.
So something's missing.
Uh-oh. Sexy knees, yummy Christy. Look at his six-pack.
With the knee pad.
Where are you going? You got a little bitty ass pillow. What are you doing? Kevin, yell at him. Hurry. Tell him to
Let's
get
get
on.
those panties off here. Get on your back.
Gotta get that sand out of your vagina.
Whoa,
Where's the
whoa,
soundboard
whoa.
at?
He went all the way down.
He did.
That's
Damn it.
perfect.
Where's my soundboard? Fuck.
Let's get those panties off here. Get on your back.
This poor old man's not gonna be able to get back up. I'm dead. It's all your fault, Kevin. All your fault. You scared him.
I just hope he can reach his life alert.
It's choking him right now.
Oh, come on, get back.
Can you imagine being his neighbor right now?
After he shot on my
God, I
back.
hope we don't live in apartments. Oh fuck! No, he still can't reach. He's got dinosaur arms and shit. Press
Oh,
that
no.
button, Christy said. JT, get it.
Oh no.
Cat I said, get your fucking faggot ass under the fucking desk and get the wire, you pussy ass motherfucker. I love you guys. He's been at it a whole 38 seconds and he's given up.
Oh, he's got to take a breather.
Dead as
Hold on.
fuck.
If you
Take a
are
breather.
laughing for it,
He can't even hear us.
the weak ass way,
He said, I got it, guys.
brother would be up to death.
My
But-
cheeks hurt. Stop it, JT. What did you unplug?
And you talk anyway.
probably should just cash strap them some cash for another cord. Just leave that cord down there. Oh, there you go. You did it. Look at him.
Look at you.
All sore tomorrow.
Hey. Hey, that's all right. We just told you anyways.
And now I can plug it in.
No,
and now you are safe and secure.
You're safe, Kevin. You don't have to go
Whatever.
there.
God damn it. That pisses me. Oh, fucking Jesus. My stapler.
He just stapled his fucking foot and shit. I'm going home, guys. I can't be here. This is fucked up. JT, listen.
Fuck you, Kevin.
Yo, I thought you were saying fuck you.
It's about to fall over again. Look.
It's Kevin's fault.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall under the desk.
It's going. It's going.
It's falling under the desk.
It's all right, JT. Good shit, dude. I know. You're out of breath. It's fine.
That shit's not plugged into the wall anymore. Watch.
That's so fucked up. I'll cry for him.
Hey Dunya, if you leave, I'll hate you forever.
My cheeks are so bad from laughing.
Anyway, the best you can look at is like, I do what I can.
Good job.
do what
I'm
I
proud
can
of you,
do.
dude.
And you see, it's hard for me. I don't know why it's so funny, but I realized it was funny, and I do have a sense of humor. But but I still can't get the goddamn.
And then what? What are you talking about? This is my whole stream about Nunya that you were
I
squirming
know.
about.
I'm not.
So stop
stupid,
saying
but I
what.
think
So
you're
stop saying
acting like
what.
this right now. Like you sound like a whole bitch, to be honest.
No, I don't. You don't.
No one says that. That being said, Missy, if you want to be around and annoying us all, fine. There's very little content happening. NTF, are you there? Missy wants me to stop. Yeah, that's very convenient for you, Missy, isn't it? Because the more I talk, the more you're cooked. Telly, wow, it's a surprise that Telly's even. Yeah, no, if I were Telly, I wouldn't be showing my face around here. Telly doesn't have $200 to his name. Telly said, Mitch, whatever money you donate to Nunya, I'll match it. And so I'm like, all right. Hey, yo, check Nunya's GoFundMe. There's an extra $200 in there. Did you hear these faggots go to the ends of the earth? Blah, blah, blah. This technicality. I'm like, whoa, really? $200 means that much to you, Telly? Telly, $200 would bankrupt Telly. That's all that got proven tonight. That's the only thing that got proven. 6 million megahertz per nigga second, per negro second. This is what's going on with Vic. And everyone trying to laugh about Vic. You guys are culpable because Vic's mentally insane, and which it depends on which side of the thing of this situation you're on, right? Because if Vic is going after someone you don't like, then you're like, hell yeah, go ahead and do it. Yeah, go to her house, scare her kids, scare her family. If you're Jakov, think about this. Think about how low Jakov, that person Jakov is. I don't know. I mean, it's the first time I'm hearing of this person, but I don't know anything about Jakov except that he's such a lowlife. He's such a piece of shit. He and anyone in his chat, what they do is they show paperwork that involves a person with their full name, and it literally shows age 11 years of age, with an address and a full name. Is that like, I need more to for you to condemn that person? Are you kidding me? This is what it's come to. Jakov, this person Jakov, and everyone in that chat, all the mods, and we know who you are. We see you. We see that none of you stood up and said this is wrong. While he goes up there and he shows paperwork involving an 11-year-old child, full name and address. Wow. This fucking psychopath, Vic, in the midst of this psychopath Vic stalking her, you all just sat around. Not a single one of you stood up and said this is wrong. You've lost the plot. You've lost the fucking plot. And we see you. We see every single one of you, who you are. You'll never come back from that. You're done. You're cooked. And how do you get to that point in your life? As an adult, you can lay your head at night and feel good about yourself. Yeah. I took part in the doxing of an 11-year-old. That's fine. And you come up with some kind of mental gymnastics to justify it to yourself? No. You took part in that. That's who you are. And it's all because you're... Hello? Am I? That's... So you hate Nunya that much. It's all because you're that mad at your female cyberbully, Nunya, that you somehow contorted and twisted and distorted reality enough to where you can sleep at night knowing that you doxed an 11-year-old child. Like, what the fuck? There's something wrong with you. I mean, now I'm going to keep this going as a courtesy to NTF. NTF fell asleep. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat, because I would love to see what kind of pieces of shit could possibly object to what I'm saying, because it's just the truth. And when you see people spurging out in chat, it's because they know that I'm right. And instead of take responsibility for what they've done, any kind of acceptance, they'll spurg out in chat and they'll just say whatever they have to be able to live with themselves. But at the end of the day, these people have doxed an 11-year-old. They're literally that triggered by a woman, by their female cyber bully, that they sit there and dox an 11-year-old, and they come up with some mental, reason why it's okay to do that. Fuck you guys. You guys are fucking sick. You'll never catch me doing that. No matter how mad I get at a woman on the internet, you'll never fucking catch me. And that is who you guys are. And I know it's painful for you to hear it, but that's who you are. And real ones see it. We see who you are. And you can...
I think he's up on like 5 or 6 episodes now.
Down. That's where the Proud Boys was a joke. It's all a reference to Michael Douglas.
Teaming with AIDS.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me. I'll mute up. Go ahead. Carry on.
Is that not right?
Well, yeah, you're right. Come on, you're a piece of fucking shit. Go ahead.
Well, it's a little revisionist history on Mr. Colfax's part. He certainly left out some details, but this was about 4 years ago when I started fighting with this man. So there's a lot to cover there. That's not
fighting for.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Move on.
Okay, we'll move on. So I got my answer. I got my answer from Colfax, and that's fine.
Fighting for that against this man, like me. Talk about you were fighting for that man, and that's what led you to be disgusted with my horrible disgust of about what he did with his son, how he used his son's prop.
So, Damone, would it be safe to say that you have nothing but the upset?
I don't.
Jesus Christ.
What is wrong? Damone.
Well, if there's a retard that needs protecting in this community, God damn it, I'm gonna protect them. All right.
But did Shane McPhillips ever say anything untruthful that you know?
No, but you were very, very rude to me, and I think 4 years later, I'm due an apology. What do you say, buddy?
I think belligerent would be a more appropriate adjective, Damone.
You have got to be kidding. You were just a bug. I don't even remember you from then. You came along, to me, you came along much, much later, became Tommy Frenchman and all that. An apology?
Let's start off on the right foot here.
Aren't you legally prohibited from talking about Tommy?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a good time to change the subject.
Did one of you
Wow. Wow. Thanks, Ray.
I'll make breakfast in the morning.
Cock blocking the content. Good job, dude.
There is a thing, and it's not like I'm driven to talk about it or driving the conversation about it.
JT has a post-it note that says statute of penetrations. Like, Jesus Christ.
What is wrong? Damone, finish it. How about you stapling your change to the fact that I was always right? How about that?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, because this could go on forever. I'm going to say that some things that you have said were correct. Okay, how about that? How's that? That's a pretty good compromise.
I said them in blunt ways, crazy, kooky ways, put peanut butter on my face and and production out of it. But that's the thing. I could never understand somebody. How about this? Have you ever? I've never heard you once. I know you've changed and had your breakup with him and all, but come on, explain your coming to the realization about the thrifting, the everything. Like, I mean, wouldn't it be a come to Jesus moment now?
Good point. Is that you, Jonathan?
Yeah, it's me. How many gays can you fit on one panel? Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah, dude. I feel like my AIDS is flowing up right now. Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Okay,
Between
so
Ray- oh my God, this is insane, dude.
Yeah.
So
I got
explain the breakup. And
Why I don't want to get into a whole thing with me and Tom. He was my friend, and then he shit all over me. And that's that.
And JT's world, that makes you a better friend.
What do you mean by?
Are you talking to me or Ray?
To you. What Ray's?
What do I mean? What do I mean by what?
And Ray's reporting everything to Dunya right now. But what do you mean? Like he shit on? So it's all about how he shit on you personally once, and you never saw repeated lies?
It's not that cut and dry. No, that's not it. Of course, I'm not stupid. There was things that were going on and things that happened that I would bring up to him or other people in the organization, and that was fucking not appreciated at all.
Was it about lying?
I don't think you
Yeah,
answered
it
Jake's
was.
question, no.
It was about lying.
Yeah, the constant lying. You know,
Did I see things that other people had brought up repeatedly? Sure, yeah. But I also didn't pay a great deal of attention, as that wasn't really my thing. You know, I wasn't looking to. I didn't give a fuck about predictions or any of that shit. Or the stats.
Wow, dude, what a cop out answer. That's all right.
Yeah, honestly, it's like that. Seriously, I appreciate talking to you. It's great because of all the history and everything. It's very. It's aside from like pressing a point. I want my point and all that. I seriously appreciate you speaking on this. To some degree.
Are you gonna come, dude? Are you about to come?
But that's Ray and everybody interrupted.
Fine, if you are. I mean,
but
hold on. We got Damone needs to write me a love letter like he did for Tommy, and
who said that?
then Casper the Ghost, and then we've got another comment that hold on. Damone was a whistleblower, and then we've got another comment. CPP After Dark is worse than Club Penguin.
What? Wait.
Is worse than a what? A penguin?
Than Club Penguin, dude.
I don't know what that fucking means, but probably right.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, just a second. Give me just a second.
How about this one? Let's get specific. Damone, he hurt you in some way with some lie about you or something. I guess we don't know. I'd love to hear that. But what did you think as you just saw, as you were in the organization? So you hear one thing the next day and see him say something the next day. I mean, what did you think about the obvious and unescapable? You can't say I'm framing as in the lies. It was non-stop lies. It always is lies and still is. What did you think as you watched the lies unravel?
Yeah, I really don't know how to answer that. I think the things really came to a head when, oddly enough, I heard and saw the paperwork for all of those. I think Ed read it, but Blue put it out. It was like 80 something cases that had not that either I guess they were not responding to the detective's demands, or they had been dropped. I'd never seen or heard that information. So I text Tom and I was like, "What is this? You know, is this true? I don't want this to be true. Is it true?" And I got a very defensive answer, and you know that didn't really sit too well with anyone else that I asked. And I asked other people. I said, "What the fuck is this about? What's the reasoning for this? Or what these people saying true?" And I was met with attitude and shit like that. And then fast forward a few weeks, and I think, you know, what he said about annoyed really bugged me. The way he put that out there, which is just simply not true, you know. And so I went up there to confront him. I was like, "How dare you say? I'm gonna give you opportunity to take this back. You know, you were drunk then, you're drunk now. You're being a piece of shit for this." And that's when he went off on me, and that's when I said, "You know what, fuck this." And that was that.
Thank you for.
Well, you're welcome. But I actually came up here to ask Ray something. Are you still up here, Ray? I cannot looking at my phone. It's in the kitchen.
Hold on. This is a good comment here from somebody named Spider Rico. It says Tommy went and got a brown wife like Damone.
I recommend. Yeah.
Not
As long as they're from another country.
I don't know who Spider Rico is, but yeah.
Yeah,
What's your question, Damone?
Yeah, sorry, my phone is in the kitchen charging. I'm sitting on the couch out here.
Hey,
I wanted to.
Can I tell one little chunk that happened during that period? I did feed Rob Lowe pieces of info we never, I think there's like one time over those years where we went something off topic, as in like, oh my God, I can't believe it's snowing like this. Like that. That's it. That's it for, off topic. And I can tell you one thing. You know what Rob Lowe texted me once and asked me is, put me up on big dum dum dum.
Damone, what was the question?
Yeah. Please, thank you. Thank you.
If you're not at the switch, to put me up really big. And go, dum dum. Tell me.
Ask your question. Go ahead, dude.
Okay, so Ray knows about fights and
why would the fuck you refuse my mic?
Because Damone's trying to ask Ray a question, dude. Fucking chill.
Yeah. I want Ray's opinion on this. So Ray knows, as we all know, Ray enjoys mixed martial. Can I fucking ask
Calm
my
down.
question?
Calm down.
I was building up to a thing. And
there was no crescendo, JT. There was no crescendo.
No. Okay. Here's the problem: is you apparently mistook that I said that Rob Lowe texted me. Done. Okay. Here's the one thing Rob Lowe asked me. Now this is afraid, but the point is it's still meaningful, very meaningful. Rob Lowe asked me.
Did you ask the same question that Damone's going to ask me? Because that's all that matters.
Oh my God, how we mangled this one little thing I was going to say. Rob
What did he ask you?
Go ahead.
Rob Lowe. Okay. Pale channel is represent. Rob Lowe asked me, please tell me if he talks about my wife.
Oh.
Okay.
And how does that tie into fighting, Damone? That's what.
So I guess.
Oh, now he does it? What the fuck?
Just let me know when I can ask it's a question that's so fucking built up at this point that it's pointless. I wanted to know.
All right, go.
It's so.
Thank you.
I make it clear.
Hold on, JT, let him ask.
Hold on, and we can get back to sneaky shit from 4 years ago. Just let me ask this question. So, Raymond, you are familiar with mixed martial arts, etc.
I'm familiar.
I want to know your opinion about this supposed fight between Ryan the Natural Couture and Anthony Wetback Cruz. Okay? So, you know that Ryan is small, correct? He's a small fella. Cruz is claimed to be 5'11", 270. He didn't say whether or not he was in shape. Ryan is not in shape. So this is like some Pride open weight Grand Prix type shit. So knowing what you know, if you had to pick one of these two to win this fight, who are you picking in your professional opinion?
I tell you, so there's no round, right? It's just going to be start to finish.
Yeah.
I'm going to say with every minute that passes, Ryan's chance of winning goes up about 10%. So if Ryan can get past 4 minutes, 5'10", 270, that's a lot of body weight to move. We're not sure. I know Cruz likes to dance and likes to party, so I'm not really sure where his cardio's at. But Ryan, I know that he was big on the bicycle, so I'm sure that his cardio is in good shape.
Okay.
I think that Cruz is going to try to grab and smash. I think he's going to overcommit. And I also think that Cruz is taking this fight lightly. I think he's partying like John Jones before an Alexander Gustafsson fight. And I think Ryan right now is actually down in Brazil, living in a favela, sleeping on a fucking straw mat, getting a tattoo on his neck. And I think that we're going to see a Ryan come in with a mohawk and a spiderweb tattoo on his throat. And I think we're going to see Ryan bring the violence. That's my professional opinion.
Well, let me ask you this. There's certain issue with Ryan, and that's the seizure issue. Now, do you think it's wise to get into a fist fight if you have that condition?
What if Ryan's been LARPing us the whole time and he was using this as a way to lull people into sleep to underestimate him? What if there was never a seizure?
Well, we all heard what we heard. It seems like a dangerous activity to engage in if you are prone to those. We'll use what he says, a medical incident, correct? Like if you went to the UFC, right, and you have a history of seizures, they're not going to let you fight, correct?
Dude, Michael Bisping fought with one eye. He snuck past the commission with a glass eye and got licensed to fight.
What if you have a history of seizures? Are they going to let you fight?
I've never. I can't answer that question. I don't know anyone with a history of.
Sorry, you guys, real quick. I'm just gonna fast forward this. I don't want to watch this. My bad.
The only way she can have sex, she would. I think the only reason Nunya strokes her little Ryan is because when he has a seizure, it's the only way she can have sex. She would pull him like a little doll.
Are you still here, Ray?
Yeah, that's
To answer your question, Ray, it's supposed to be funny, but it's not.
Yeah, I don't find that funny.
Yeah, I don't either.
No, it's not. No, seizures are not funny, dude. I agree with you. Yeah.
And I think they both are going to pass out before they ever finish the fight because it's August in Houston and it's over 100 degrees outside.
Well, Jonathan, okay, I forgot you were up here, man. I didn't know if you had to weigh in on this fight or not.
Bro, those guys are gonna be sweating more than Jonathan at a fucking border crossing.
AIDS is funny.
Easy.
Wow.
AIDS is funny. Correct. AIDS is funny. Correct.
No, like the idea of AIDS or a seizure can be funny, but the idea of someone we know, even if we hate them having it, is not funny.
I tend to agree. I think we're party poopers here, Raymond.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with both of you. Yeah.
Clearly, I can see the tear in your eye. Yes, yeah.
This whole thing is
So I'm dying inside. Yeah.
everything.
There was
a lot of interesting stuff going on, and now it's been wrecked for 20 minutes. How about this? I'm a big fat homo, and I find one sexy person in this entire community. This is the ugliest community of men I've ever seen, and also cunts too.
Wow.
I'm glad you're the one who sets the bar and the metric for what's considered physical attraction, JT, because you are the pinnacle of the male form.
Did Colfax ever make you uncomfortable down there in Florida, Ray? Was there ever a moment where you were like,
he's a queen and a fucking change, but in person he's actually a sweet guy. So I can't say anything about him in person. He was he was good company. I can't even lie.
Anything bad said between me and Ray was after, and several months after, with all the pressure of the ad thing that everyone kept applying for no reason to people that had nothing to do with it.
Right.
But Ray and I actually, you know what I mean? Like for the people in the house and all that, Ray was the best one to talk to me. Fuck Sam. You know what I mean? Like Ray was, talkative, intelligent, and all that. He was. You got to remember, we weren't there to be under a cloud of shame. You know what I mean? And as you talk, and also complete honesty, there for the kids and blah blah blah. I got invited at the last minute. I didn't know there was a whole big thing. Fucking moron FM turned on me after that and screamed it. I didn't know that he was supposed to be the one and all that. And somebody else. And then Ray, I think, helped make it be like, what about him? Me. And so, like everybody in this community, would you suddenly like to go to Florida and be in some pet catches? I said yes, of course.
Did you get to ask your question, Damone? Of
yes,
Ray?
he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Got it. Okay.
No, and the other thing too is I don't think this thing's gonna fight. I don't think it's gonna come to fruition. It's
Yeah, I
what
don't
do they
either.
call it? A blue lobster? Is that the new thing?
Oh God, are you going back to
Blue waffles?
It just
What does that mean?
It totally didn't work a minute ago, and now we're doing it again. But Ray, don't you think it's like, remember, we all arrived in Florida, and we're on a big pet catching thing, and none of us.
Hold on, JT. We have a question for you. Somebody's asking, how many times did you see Sam try to sneak into Ray's room?
Well,
shout out whoever asked that question. I don't know who it is. That's funny.
It's very hard to answer. Well, they had the same room. I don't know what you mean.
They had the same room. You said?
They both go in and out of there all the time.
Actually, I do. I think I'd like to make a point, Colfax, that I think that you can appreciate. I think that if you can forgive your dear friend Sam Clinton, Esquire III, for going on catches with the guy that got you the lifetime restraining order, protective order, whatever you want to call it, then you can forgive me for making a mildly funny age joke about you. Correct? That's fair.
Have I brought up in a horrible, bitter way, like one of these Junies or those blazing, and then wrench. It all just passes by like it's true. And same thing. When Sam does one of those wing nut things, like going off with Tommy and all that. Yeah, I don't know until the last minute, and then and I'm like, what can I do? I can't control it,
Right.
And I the ones that go like text me and go blah. I'm like, what? Exactly, like, what can I do? And it's like, Sam's trying to make a channel, and Tommy is an ever-growing big channel all the time, wherever it happens. And so that's what Sam's trying to connect to, and all that. And I'll say this one thing. One time, that is, I don't ever, back in the old days when you saw catches, so many, you could have many devices going with catches going all the time, and Tommy was just one of them.
No, I know they don't speak English. No.
And I'm
out of here. Bitch, kill yourself. Like literally, you, FCC, Telly, fucking Edward Stairs, Angela G, NTF, bunch of worthless pieces of shit who should all get into a big circle and blow each other's brains out. Fuck you and die, Christy. You fucking dummies are so illiterate that you think my anger management doesn't work. Y'all think I get up here and stirred. Oh, look at him flipping out. His anger management doesn't work. I'm verbally abusive to any fucking body, male or female. Fuck you and die, Christy. How many years did you let that man put his hands on you at will? You love that shit. I can tell.
Is that live? What was that?
Welcome to the panel, Kevin. Maybe start with saying hello.
That was from last night. That was Ray's dude. Ray's his North Star of manhood, of fatherhood. Kevin spurging out on people, telling them to kill themselves, and denying rape allegations against Hard Sam, and just being a really fucking bad person. But anyways, go ahead. Carry on.
Oh, you stuck it in the middle of. I think Jamone asked me a question, and it was a good one, and I was in the middle of the good answer to it. Oh, what was it about? Seeing Sam hanging with Tommy and all that. It surprisingly doesn't irritate me. I always get messages from people going like, bah! So I should pass it on to Sam, like, hey, for being with Tommy. And that's all I can say is like, Sam is trying to build a channel. That's what it's for. That Tommy is like it or not. Oh, but I got to this great point, and to fucking just plop that into blocking with the point. Oh, that from what I see, what little catches I see anymore, and Tommy's the most I see, I would say. The catches are really good sometimes. The pervs they get, it's really good. That's what I was trying to get to. They really are. However, the flip shot production, the previous lying and putting in false info into the info and stuff like that is always gonna, what it means, is always gonna be marked and tagged.
All right. There you go.
I have a serious question. In my last, I have a community post, and has anybody noticed that like the major media outlets are really starting to cast a negative light on online predator catching?
Yeah, and I think it started with fucking Vitali and Gideon and those faggots on Kick, and those type of folks doing it.
Well, did you see what they did Did you see what they did at Ascension University?
Yeah, no, it was Assumption University.
Assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I got Gavin
Which
Newsom
is,
and Gavin McGinnis confused, and now I fucked up the name of it. I had a stroke.
Yeah, and it might also have something to do with people like Kevin from Colorado Tree Control being online telling people to unalive themselves and supporting domestic violence. Maybe I'm wrong, but go ahead, Ray.
Wait. How about this? How about people calling stations, calling the report?
It's okay, JT. I was done making my point. Go ahead.
Calling the reporters, pet protectors, and doxing their wives and things like that. How about that? Ray, answer that one.
Hey, hold on. Quick note to the mods. We've got some troll activities, so ban away as you are doing. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, don't forget how poor Ray was interrupted. But let's not forget, the subject was people calling media and screaming. Your pet protectors if you don't cover this, and that type of thing. Founded by Damone.
I think Damone was right. I think it's more Jadion Vitale and Bradley Martin bringing the game and Akon on catches, making a mockery of it. But I don't know if anyone still supports predator catching. It's interesting to see how it's being portrayed in the news.
Yeah. I think we all support pet catching, Ray. That's why we're all here, right? It's just a different. We have to agree on what type of pet catching that we might support, right? I think we all can agree that like putting preds away is a good thing, but
like
how it happens, yeah.
Dead serious subject that kind of relates to this. How about the idea, the thing about you're a prey protector? This is the most destructive thing in this community. This thing about restaurant manager, you're a pet protector. News reporter.
Oh, yeah.
Or I don't like Tommy, you're a prey protector. This is the most destructive, acidic thing that came along, and we all know where it lays, don't we, Damo? It's the worst. As in, the mother comes out with her son out of the garage, and she's like, "Dad, you're not going to talk to my son like that." And it's pet protector. You can't just keep screaming that at people that don't even know what's going on, and that is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like restaurant manager, They don't know what's going on. And you call them a pet protector. And that, we all know who copyrighted that.
We do. That's right, JT. We all know who did that.
Yeah, it was Damone.
No, it was not Damone. It was Tommy while Damone was living comfortably in the CPP ranch.
Yeah, I was like, get him, boss. Get him.
Yeah.
Hey, Damone, did you ever beat Tommy?
Beat him?
Meet him.
Oh,
Did you ever?
did I ever beat him?
Did you
I
ever
was like,
beat
what?
his meat? Did you ever beat
Did I
his meat?
beat me? Did you ever meet him and beat him?
Whoa.
No, I never met him. No.
So you just dreamed of
Did
it.
you? Did you, besides at court, did you meet him?
No, only in court. Never, ever. There was one time when I lived in this apartment where he did a catch so very recognizably nearby, which happens all the time. And, I mean, why is that funny?
No, I'm talking about that somebody put a comment on the screen that says, "You ever beat him off?" Sorry.
Oh, anyway, that Crandall must live around here. And
I don't know. Somebody's controlling my fucking stream here. Go ahead, JT.
I went over to the catch area after I saw Tommy sign off and he was leaving. Because the freak left a batch of flowers on his hood for this alleged girl or boy, girl, I guess. Anyway, it was just so close by that, and I knew that Tommy had left. I went over there and I did a live of like showing it and everything. But my real major point, honestly, was because I grew up.
What are you laughing at, dude?
What?
Lark Buster says Damone turned the barbecue into a meet and beat.
Oh, fucking tell me he's not the best, bro. That motherfucker silliness.
I'm sorry. I'll mute up. I'm sorry.
I'm not anywhere near my phone. I just hear you laughing. I'm like, what the fuck is this dude laughing about? All right, that's enough story time from Mr. JT Colfock. Ray, Jonathan, if you're still up here, do you?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do that. Sorry.
I did meet Tommy on 16th Street Mall once. Him
Oh,
and
yeah?
Captain.
You beat him off?
No, sadly, no.
Did you want to?
No, not really.
Ray?
What? Did I beat off Tommy? No.
Yeah. Okay, cool, dude. Me neither.
So what's on your mind tonight, Jonathan? What brings you to the panel?
Just saying hi more than anything.
Oh.
I don't have anything specific on my mind other than I just looked at my 401k and went, oh, fuck. But yeah.
Are you glad that Meow never caught you?
Oh, God. Here we go.
I forgot about that. Yeah. There's so much shit that goes on, bro. You just can't keep track of it all.
He hated your guts.
I know. I figured that out when I met him and you together.
Were you happy that he died, Jonathan? Be honest.
That happy that he died, but I don't also as a bitch. I don't know.
I agree.
So where's your karma for calling the FBI on me, Jonathan?
I never called the FBI on me. I don't remember ever seeing that. I called the police, but not the FBI.
Ray, this is not a drama panel, Ray. Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And of course I did. I mean, I thought I had CP. Of course I called the police.
You called the FBI, Ray? Shit. Well, let's get into it. Go ahead.
I have the idea of calling it karma. Meow was convinced that he would catch you as a molester.
He said Jonathan is the new Nunya.
I doubt that.
Dude, Jonathan's been calling the FBI way before none of you thought of doing it, dude. Come on. I feel like this fucking panel is a ticking time bomb, dude. It's gonna take one crossword and this motherfucker is going off.
That's all right,
real, bro.
Everybody, be good. Be
Everybody, calm down. I can feel it ramping up here, dude.
I guess the big question is, Ray, since you loved her so much all the time, where's Dunya right now?
I don't know. She's doing none of your shit.
That already shows you know.
Shows me know what.
Yeah.
Hold on. She's showing me flashcards of what to say on panel. Jonathan, have you or have you not keyed a Tesla in the last 2 weeks?
I have not keyed a Tesla.
I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
Good job, kids.
Tesla protest.
I guess it was. I did see a bunch of protests. Yeah, I have not been the one either. I've been moving, guys. I've been in the process of moving.
Where'd you move to? Ray would like to know your location.
I'd rather not.
That's fine. I thought I'd ask her on his behalf.
Yeah.
Thank you, Damone. I appreciate that, sir.
You're welcome. He would do, he would do the data mining, beat around the bush shit. I'll just come straight out and ask you.
Is it to that molester rehab house in Aurora?
No, I do not live in Aurora, JT. I'm sorry. It's not that bad.
Colfax, do you have something against Jonathan, man? I'm sensing a little hostility.
Remember, Meow didn't like me, so.
Yeah, I thought the gays were supposed to stick together, dude. What happened?
No, you're wrong on that one.
Yeah, but Colfax is not Meow.
No.
You know? They're two different people.
Yeah, Ray.
No, I have a high respect for JT.
Ray and I get along. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talking about the gays sticking together. Go ahead.
Thanks, JT.
That's right. Me and FCC are the only straight men on this panel. Yeah.
I once only wish.
Also, the only two who've ever voted for a Democrat.
I never voted for a Democrat. You know?
Actually, technically, I haven't either.
Ray made over $812 at the Hustler when he was young.
What did I do?
I got books.
Fuck is the Hustler?
I got the books from Pimp of the World, Jerry Kennedy.
I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that JFK impersonation, FCC. I think I got something there.
You got it. You know that country that's just below Florida. How do you say that in JFK?
Talking about Cuba?
Yes, but
I don't know how he pronounced Cuba.
Cuba.
Oh. I'd like to see watching JFK catch a predator would be kind of funny.
We got missiles in Cuba.
Yeah, why don't you walk us through that, Ray? What would it look like for JFK to? Yeah, let's go.
No.
Let's have JFK catch Mike Saha. Let's go.
No, you're.
No. Come on, to have JFK do the Trumpian thing and Panama Canal. Oh yeah, we're taking
No,
that.
your impersonation was really fucking good, dude. So I think you should do it.
For another day. Next time I go live from Sam Clinton's podcast dungeon / sex club.
Fair enough.
We did not go to the moon because it's easy, but because it's hard. Right? Can you do that speech?
I'm sitting right here reading the transcripts, and I have come to believe you were here to have sex with an underage minor. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, that's it.
If you're a real man, you would have fucked Marilyn Monroe and ignored Jackie O like I did while being a leader of the free world. Robert McNamara always cleans up my messes. A dead hooker is worth more than five. No one's ever cried over a dead hooker. Kids must be protected at all costs.
Most of you morons.
That's good, dude. Thank you, Ray.
Most of you morons.
That's funny shit, dude.
How ridiculous that is. Like, for him to mention Robert McNamara, it's a stroke of genius.
Well, I'm glad. I'm here all week, folks. Try the veal.
It's fucking funny, dude. Nobody ever cried over a dead hooker.
Talks like that.
JFK was wild.
It makes me wish I'd sidled into his bed in Florida.
Yeah, there's definitely an opportunity to you missed an opportunity to make a Jackie O reference, but you'll work on it.
No, I did make a Jackie O reference.
You did, okay.
I said, you should be a real man like me. I was fucking Marilyn Monroe while ignoring Jackie while being the leader of the free world. Yeah.
Right, that's right.
No,
I wish I could do. Can anyone here do a Trump impression? That's one I can't. I can't do that one.
Not that it's funny or anything. When Jackie O died, I lived in New York City, and I went and stood on the berm in Central Park, and right across from it. And I watched the whole media scrub and insanity. But that's all it is. I just took that in. That's all. Never mind.
You were alive when Jackie O died?
Yeah.
How old? What year did she die?
The weird thing is, I was at Nixon's death like 3 months before that.
Colfax was giving fucking blowjobs at the after party for Nixon's fucking funeral, dude.
Around 93.
I don't even know who this person is that you're talking about.
Who? Nixon?
No, Jackie.
Jackie O.
Jackie Onassis Kennedy. John F. Kennedy.
Jackie O, dude? What the fuck?
Never even heard of her.
You've never heard of Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy, bro?
Nope.
She was a fashion icon. I thought you gays loved fashion.
Jesus
I am
Christ,
far
dude.
from. I'm not a typical gay.
You're not a typical gay?
You don't, oh my God, dude. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem with young people these days. My fucking God, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm like the same age as Ray, but
Here's the interesting with Damone here.
Jesus, dude.
Do you know who John Fitzgerald Kennedy was, Jonathan?
no, I've never heard of him either.
Just on of Nixon, I remember way back in the history when Caps came along, and I mentioned Nixon somewhere in a chat, and he was like, "What is a Nixon?" Literally, what is a Nixon? And so that makes me want to ask Damone, what did you think about some of your compatriots there in your little war?
JT, can we just go back to the fact that Jonathan's never heard of JFK?
No.
Oh,
Jonathan, you've never heard of JFK Airport in New York City?
Yes, I know who JFK is. The president that got killed in Dallas.
Yeah, John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Jackie O was his wife.
His initials. I'm sorry. I mean,
Jackie O was his wife, dude.
Look at Ray.
Oh, really? So she was the first lady. I don't know.
Yes, dude. Yes, bro.
Look at
And now we have Kitty Belly calling for us to revoke your fucking gay card, dude.
Look at Ray deflection.
Jonathan, I have a serious question for you. Bette Midler or Cher?
Look at that.
Probably
He
Cher.
won't allow Caps talk.
That was a good call though.
Damone, what did you think of your compatriot Caps at the CBP ranch?
Caps?
I would go with Cher too.
Caps.
Yeah.
Didn't even know. You hear the word Nixon, he's like, "What is a Nixon?" What did you think about being?
Yeah, Jonathan is no stranger to a tricky dick. I'm just
Okay, I'm back. What are y'all talking about? Y'all don't like talking about gay shit and dick all the time? What the fuck? Yeah, me either. They're ridiculous, right? Yeah, let's skip this. I don't even know that I want to watch it anymore, honestly. I feel like I'm good on that. Oh, you want to listen to some Jailhouse Clause? Is that what you're saying, Becky? Oh, okay, Wiggy. I got you. Sorry, Wiggy. Don't kill me.
Talking.
You're up here. Where are you going? Did you just get out of nursing school? Oh, he don't want to talk to us. He's mad at us. Fuck him. Fuck him.
No, I got up a little while ago.
Oh,
I
did
went to
you?
the store.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these people are fucking ridiculous. But this is why we got to keep knees on necks. They go live, and then they end the shit, and guess what? They hide it because they're pussies. They don't want their shit, to be repeated or seen or whatever. I don't know. They're cowards.
Yeah, and also scared they didn't want people talking in their chat, so they disable them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I guess Cat Eyes had something to say to us, and she's banned in here, and she's upset. So she's probably going to go live with that, and should probably have something to say. But, I mean, my mods do what they need to do. You know what I mean? So there's that. I don't know why she would want to be here anyways. Here, this is what she
Yeah,
said.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
something about me?
No, maybe she's like, I thought Wiggy loved me. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
But she says, let me just read it. It's so funny how when someone has something to say about you and they're mad at you and want to talk shit about you, they have to block you first so you don't see what they're saying about you. Well, first of all, let me just say this. Blocking you doesn't mean that you can't hear what we're saying. Is that right or wrong, Wiggy?
I don't know.
If
Unless
I block
you
you
hear
can
with your
still
eye.
vocally
Unless you
hear
hear
me,
with your
right?
eyes.
That's
I mean,
what
you
I
do
said
have
then.
to turn down the radio to see the street signs better. So
Especially when it's raining.
yeah.
Come on, big boy, grow some balls and unblock me, then talk about me so I can see what you're saying about me. Then, of course, the other people listen to him and have to talk shit too. But yeah. But yet before that, didn't say anything either. You guys are nothing but a joke to me and keep watching because I'm going to keep laughing. I mean, you can keep laughing, but it was for nothing. Like, there was nothing to laugh about. That's what we were saying, Cat Eyes. So. Well, maybe she's calling me a boy. I don't know. Knees on necks, exactly. I know. Tommy, don't get mad, dude. Don't get mad. Like I said, they are a bunch of bitches, but we've already known this. We've known that they're bitches. This is what they fucking do. Look, they thought that I was gonna stop streaming. They thought that we were gonna just stop and they were gonna get to come out and play again because that's what they've all done is come out and try to play. They came out of hiding, but they're gonna go right back into fucking hiding. You know what I mean? That's why we're doing it. They're gonna go back. They're all a bunch of cowards. Fuck these people, for real. Keep playing their shit that they keep trying to hide. Bunch of cucks. Wiggy
Yeah, they gotta
ruined
be
this
quicker
place.
than that.
Yeah, they gotta be
I
really
know.
quick, huh?
Mhm.
Wiggy records everything. He's like Bobby Joe out here, bro. Y'all need something
Maybe.
recorded? Hit him up. Hit Wiggy up. But she ain't taking my black card. I'm not fighting with Cat Eyes. There ain't no fight to it, bro. No fight to it at all, Savvy. And Savvy, it is your turn to go live. It's your turn to go live on Locke's channel, though. Wog always disagrees. Right. Ryan, he's a problem, bro. Well, Tommy, I've never seen you really do that unless people attack you, but these people just stay fucking attacking you, so that's all they do. Oh, you have her blocked, Cap? Oh, okay. Oh, so is it you she's mad at, Cap, and not me? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. I take all that back, Cat Eyes. I'm just kidding. I don't have her blocked. I thought she said she was blocked in here. She's not blocked in here, I don't think, Lock. I don't know. Savvy, Kevin's yelling at you nicely to go live. Go live, Lock. It's your turn, bro. Yeah, I'm not fighting with no old ass lady. No. She don't need people fighting with her. She's sick and shit. She needs to get better. I wouldn't do that. I think she's a nice lady. I think she's too nice. Okay, she's not blocked here. My bad. I was just talking shit then. Cap, that or Lock, that means it's your turn. And Cap, I swear to God, me and Becky are gonna drag the fuck out of you. Lock's gonna act like he can't listen to the chat no more. Somebody blocked him. You ended up having to block her. Wait, you blocked Cat Eyes? Kevin's yelling at you now, Savvy. It is your turn to go live. I've been live 5 hours. She is. I know live for. I know she's not. I was fucking around. She can. Yeah, she can fuck off. We see where her loyalty lies, her morals. Yeah, James, for sure. Duh. Stay live till your phone dies. How much percentage do you have left? Laura, what the fuck? What's up, Grifty?
But what's up,
James?
Griffin?
James is trying
Yeah.
to porn bomb us or something? What the fuck?
Yeah, I am. I got my TikTok.
What's up, James? What are you doing?
Not much. I'm just kind of tired, but something about this, like maybe I'm missing something that should be super obvious. Just maybe I just don't watch this community closely enough. If they don't want to be seen so badly, why go live? Like, why not? Like, it just makes no sense to me. It's like,
Yeah, James, we're with you on that one, buddy. We have no fucking idea.
something.
Yeah. Ooh, Ryan's calling Lock out. I still don't fuck with Lock. Bro goes with the win. Damn. Shots fired. Go ahead, James. Sorry. Cook.
No, that was more or less my question, but it's like it just doesn't make sense. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go out and do all this incriminating stuff, but first, let's make sure we're filmed live doing it. Like that's retarded.
But
Like,
then we'll
why?
delete it afterwards, bro. That way nobody sees it.
That
You
way
know what
nobody will know. Like, like just show up to the
Just
police
don't
station
get
in
it.
handcuffs or something. Here I am, guys.
I mean? Right? If my grandma's still alive, I'd tell her to get off YouTube and enjoy life. That's weird. Yeah, I feel that. I've got no snack cakes. Only degenerates go live without refreshments. That's facts. Around the time for her buddy Cons was making it. Oh, you almost got me, Jersey. You almost got me, buddy. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that video. I don't remember seeing that video. Jersey, was I there? I know. I guess NTF's been unhiding her private panels or her panels she does in the wee hours of the meth hours, I guess. Look, let Savvy pay for StreamYard, you dick. The fuck? Savvy, fuck that. Do that shit anyways. You sold rings and all kinds of drugs this week. Fuck that. Do what you want. Fuck him, nigga. Stop calling Cap's phone. Lock.
Stop calling me, nigga.
Let's hear some about Damone. Here, let's listen to this.
Free me losers. Wait, you always do the same shit. Nanya, you're free. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Now there's somebody I'd like to die in the community right there.
Nanya? God damn,
Yeah,
dude, that's dark, bro.
That's all I want for Christmas, man. That's all I
Yo.
want for Christmas.
You're wild. I swear, I hope she voted.
Nanya is a poor white. You know that?
Should we drop the link for Nanya?
Yeah, well, I gotta go piss, dude. But yeah.
Oh, you gotta go piss.
Flex on you haters. Hi haters. This is my world, so it's all in my favor.
Crazy. Damone wants me to die for Christmas. Mind you, I've never done anything to that soy boy. Ever. Never done anything to him. Block, you were mean to Ryan. I'm not gonna lie. No cap. You guys were mean to Ryan. You guys would be like, oh, you can come up for 3 minutes. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Sorry, Locke. I was about to fucking drag the shit out of you. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Y'all did do Ryan dirty.
They did. I understand Locke's position because he probably didn't want to be a part of most of it.
Right? Locke didn't even know what the fuck was going on, really.
Oh,
But yeah.
fuck, what's going on here, bro? Fucking, oh, God, can't we just relax? I just want to do a Friday night chill stream. Can I do that for once in my life?
Can we just fucking chill without listen?
Can't we just act like adults for a minute?
Locke's like, who's fucking arguing with who? He's still lost all the damn time. Yeah. Bro needs help. Bill Powell ball. ETF up and yeah, see, we still don't even know about all that stuff. Listen to all this shit, shady shit these people do behind the scenes. How long until Junie and NTF are publicly exposing each other? Damone pissed himself on a catch, Savvy said.
Was it the same one he had 15-hour panic attacks on? No, sorry, not that. Yeah, panic attacks are pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, Damone he bubble baths from panels in private Zooms or whatever. So, like, come on. You guys are acting like this is new. Yeah.
Bubble bath.
Yeah, he bubble baths in Zoom. That's what he would always be doing in a bubble bath.
I thought that was some kind of joke. He really did that?
No, I assume he did. He said he was. You could hear the water running. I mean, he wasn't on camera or nothing, but
Huh.
yeah.
All right. I mean,
Yep. So he hides in the bathroom and takes bubble baths away from his wife when he's YouTubing, I guess.
Yeah. Just rest of the
Buck,
days really get
you want me to, right?
curl up with some Ben and Jerry's in a bubble bath. He's got
Facts.
everyone just
He
crying
had some
out.
cramps. But he really did though. It's not a lie. But Locke, he was mean. Did you not hear you earlier, Locke, yelling at Ryan saying he could have 3 minutes? And I remember you calling him a fucking tard or some shit before. You've been mean to him when he came up on panels and demolished you. Locke would get all the hate for everything. Locke, you really need to start going live again. That way that I can start restreaming them, you know, and then hide them afterwards. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys like your stream so much, Locke, but he does have a point there. It's like they feel safe there for some reason. I don't know why. But...
Oh, I don't know nothing about all that stuff, Ryan or Locke. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Locke, go get some berry cherry limeade, please. I'll rub your back. She said, "What the fuck?" Yeah. Yeah. Y'all want to come up here? I'll drop the link for you guys. I don't know what y'all talking about. Like that was way before my time. Listen, Cap, leave Cheryl alone, okay? Kevin's here. She's getting flustered. Leave her alone.
Locke gonna be a gardener tonight. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if this is really this person. Hang on. Is that you?
What up? What up?
Okay. Hey, what's up, Jersey? How are you?
What's up, dude?
Feel better.
Hey, what's up,
my voice
Jersey?
back finally.
What was up with that con
Yeah,
stuff?
let's see. Sounds like you got your voice back.
Yeah. So this dude was making racist remarks about me last year, talk about nigga this, nigga that, and shit. So I ended up retaliating to stream my own, talking about him being a racist, and then maybe about 10, 15 minutes later, homegirl started calling herself ratted on me about it and shit. So yeah, I got her blocked too.
Oh, cat eyes. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean,
Can't fucking stand her.
yeah, Constantine should just shut up. Like that dude's fucking weird as shit.
I mean, that's one thing that Cap and I can agree with.
Hmm.
I mean, one of the few things we could agree with.
Yeah. Speaking of, you know, a while back ago, what we was messaging about?
What?
Well, I'll type it backstage. Hold on.
All right.
Hang on. Let me see who this is right quick. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
What up, Kev? Nigga. Now I got a bone to pick with you.
Don't pick on Jersey.
Bruh, listen, I only come up here because he come up here. I got a fucking bone to pick with you.
Oh, shit. Fuck out, dude.
Bruh, what the fuck you mean what you done did? How could you be that down off that you need? I mean, everybody's done seen a fucking big old pot of pressure cooked pig's feet, dog. Come on, man. What you need to see hers for? What you need to see hers for?
Hey, listen, bro. I done seen better looking feet than that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bruh.
I mean,
I will
keep this one
fucking
myself. I
puke.
mean, I know some women in the community that have way better feet than that.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm keeping that one to myself.
No, I just, feet are not my thing, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care how it happened. You're nasty for letting it happen.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Ain't no secret or anything. Like, to me, you already know. But, like, I mean, feet's my thing. As long as they nice and, like, so yeah, as long as they nice looking.
But didn't she offer the feet photos without you asking or something? I don't remember.
I was actually one to ask for them. I ain't going to.
Oh, okay.
Cap.
Okay.
I ain't going to cap about it.
Yeah. No, I tell you. But yeah, what did you say after she sent you the yellow ass feet? That's what I needed to know.
Yeah, I forgot. It's been months ago. Like, shit like that.
I hope you roasted her.
You could honestly, you could just do what I do. If anyone from the community contacts me, if it's not outside the war room, like I really don't respond to shit. Like, I don't even have my notifications on Instagram turned on. Like, that's how people contact me. But that shit ain't even on.
I don't talk to nobody outside that community. That will prevent you from getting solicited or unsolicited boiled pig's feet. Bro, I lived all through the South. I lived in Georgia. I lived in Alabama. I was around them black folk, them old black folk. They love some chitlins and some boiled pig's feet. Old ass lady opened that shit. I said, nah, you can put the top back on that. Cool.
Yeah, no, I just seen message backstage. Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Gotcha. Block, don't be fucking lying to people.
Nah, I really just come up here to say, fuck FCC, fuck Jonathan Robbins, fuck Edward Stairs, fuck Christie, fuck Savvy, fuck who else? Angela G, fuck NTF. I was just playing about Savvy, but it's still kind of fuck Savvy because it took them fucking how long since I've been asking for them videos? Just a whole lot of fuck it's to everybody that like Ray just chopping it up with the motherfucking self-admitted pedophile. I'm a pedophile. Play that track. I'm a pedophile. What the fuck? You will never, ever, ever hear a motherfucker like me admitting to some shit like that. That's some foul ass shit. Like a self-admitted pedophile, and these people are just like giving him wrenches and chopping it up with him. Like, Ray, do better. Do fucking better.
Here it is.
You were all about that cancel Jonathan Robbins shit, bro. Ray, what happened, man? You was all about that cancel Jonathan Robbins shit. You wanted that smoke with him. Like you told me, if I see this person in person, there will be violence, Ray. You told me that. And now you're just fucking friends with that. Come on, Ray. Do better.
Actually, we have two different clips of FCC admitting it. Here you go.
FCC is a pred.
That one. And then you have
FCC is a pedophile. FCC is a pedophile. FCC.
That's two different statements right there.
FCC is a pred.
That's crazy. I don't know how you can fuck with him after that at all. And he said it more than 2 times. Lauren, stop telling me what to do. Shut up. It's because FCC wants to take down all the catchers. You don't like them. I mean,
he's the type to respond to a Craigslist for a need a predator for I need an actor for a predator role.
Right. What
for my YouTube channel.
Yeah, they're buddy with Matt.
Be first in line.
Interesting. I don't know. They're all fucking weird. I mean,
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Does Matt have any sexual abuse charges?
No, I don't think so.
No, just a DV.
No. I
smack that bitch again. That's what I say about it.
No, he knows,
that was mainly for FCC.
Well, he stole the identity of 5 elderly people.
Okay. Well,
yeah, so he's a really
still, I mean, he ain't never had a problem with me, and I ain't never had a problem with him. But FCC, he's got a problem with everybody, but like be chopping it up with everybody. How can you say I'm a woman abuser, but you're friends with woman abusers?
And identity theft of a dead woman, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Monkey Man. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I noticed he's kind of hypocrite on a lot of things, like what you're saying, Kevin, but also like literally on a panel with like Junie and fucking Ed saying Clown needs to get a job, and I'm like, bro.
Right, that part, and they're hypocrites. That's all there is to it, and none of it would even like all that shit wouldn't even be a thing. You know what I mean? Like nobody would even give a fuck. But the fact that they sat here and drag everybody on every little fucking thing, like my evictions make me the biggest piece of shit in the world. Kevin has 3 baby mamas, so he's the biggest piece of shit in the world. Tommy
He has 6. What are you talking about?
I'm 6. My bad. My bad.
Exactly.
Sorry.
5 kids and 6 baby moms.
Fact.
Get it right.
Crazy. Cap's black, and he owns a house that's costs more than their house is more than likely. So, it's whatever. It's crazy.
Shit, I must be a piece of shit too, because I got more than one baby mama.
Yep, you're a piece of shit. You wait till Bobby Joe hears that shit. She's gonna be running her mouth again. Which is kind of funny. Speaking of Bobby Joe, she don't watch, but she got a membership in here yesterday. So, she's recording right now. I'm not gonna delete it, stupid. I'll leave it up. Stop recording. You can just save it for later or something. But Bobby Joe, she did exactly what she's done to us, me and Sammy and Gabby. She did the same exact thing to Jersey.
New Year's Eve.
Telling him like, stop, don't say my name and shit like that, and I won't say nothing about you or whatever. But she's steady running her mouth.
A question. Ever since I've been back here, which was around October, November, has anybody ever seen me or hear me talk any shit about her at all? You could be honest. Have I ever said anything about this woman since I've been back here?
No. I hadn't seen you say anything about her at all.
Thank you. Does anybody have any video clips or screen recordings or screenshots of me mentioning her?
Nope.
Who are you talking about right now?
Bobby Joe.
Oh.
That's what I want to know. And when I asked her for receipts, why couldn't she show them? You know why? Because it's all bullshit.
Yep.
She needed a reason to talk to me. Thank you, Laura.
Yep.
Like I said, Nung, if you want to, you could show the screenshot of that conversation.
Yeah, let me find him right quick. Let me go see. I just think it's crazy because that's the same exact shit that she said to me and Sammy and Gabby. But she was steady the one sitting there talking about us, always mentioning our motherfucking name, and then acting like we was talking about her, saying her fucking name. And that was just giving her the reason to go and fucking, talk shit about us, even more so than she already was.
Yeah, Cap, because I made up with Nunya, one of the people that she can't stand. It's like I said before, I ain't about taking sides. I ain't about to do that now. Like, we all grown.
I mean, me and Jersey's not even had a conversation about Bobby Joe until she started her shit with him the other day. And he's like, hey, did I say anything or do anything? No. But that's how she is, though.
She mentioned me not once, but twice last week when I supposedly lied on Christy, who fucking lied about me being a pedo last year.
Don't forget that Christy also said that Jersey sells pictures of girls and she don't know ages of them also. So
But even if I did lie on her, she lied on me first. So it's eye for an eye as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I mean, she attacks men. Look what she did to Kevin. She tried to act like Kevin triggered her. Like Kevin made her have flashbacks of her getting her ass beat by her husband. The same husband that she tried to
Did she really?
Yes. That night on that panel, she literally
brought me up on FCC panel and Nunya screenshot the comments for me. You got receipts.
Yeah, I'll show her. I got you.
Yeah, she told me to keep my name out her mouth, which again, I never fucking mentioned her ever since I've been back over here.
Yep.
My only thing is, this is YouTube, y'all. Everybody talk shit.
Right?
Is mine just a little louder? Like, come on. I'm only here to hurt feelings. That's literally it. I'm only here to hurt feelings, whether I'm on a catch or y'all fucks. I'm only here to hurt feelings.
Yeah, but since you're in my chat and on my channel, that's the problem. You'll get the most hate now because of it. Because we're all horrible people.
What I'm gonna do on an FCC chat? Be fucking blocked as soon as I make one comment? Because that's happened. What I'm gonna do on a fucking FCC StreamYard? Click on the link and then not be let up?
Right.
Like, come on, man. I want to argue. Let me up. Don't make me sit here for 20 minutes.
She ain't such shit. Yeah.
Exactly, Cap. Like, if I did this shit, or supposedly did this shit, like,
hey,
what's the problem with sending
FCC was the very first motherfucker to message me. The very first fucking person on the day that Bill Powell ran that dumb shit. I was at work. FCC messaged my Instagram. The very first person. Hey, you need to get over on the Bills right now. He's talking shit about you. He's got some woman up there and she's saying y'all had something going on and you raped her. Puh. Yeah, FCC's the one that said that. I got up there and set the shit straight. He gave me the insight. Hey, they doing it right now. Cool, I'm on my way.
I believe that. Because FCC used to talk shit about them in DMs to me whenever he would be on my karaoke channel. But he acts like that didn't happen. He thinks because he deleted his Instagram that they were gone, but I've already got them recorded. I just ain't put them out there because I ain't like that. So only when Bill said that I was flirting with him in DMs did I post DMs. So
Yeah, you know, fucking what's her name? Skank face, fucking cum teeth, boofing bitch. NTF,
NTF?
that's her name.
Yeah, okay.
That's her fucking name. That skank whore. She said something about someone should call Kevin's probation officer.
What?
Bitch.
What?
Bitch.
Wait, what? When she said that?
Bitch. Hey, you just lit a motherfucking fuse, bitch.
Wait.
Somebody
NTF
should bring
got
your
raped
baby
again?
back to life, whore. What happened to your child, bitch? You want to call a PO officer, bitch? What happened to your fucking child, whore? Yeah, I'll hurt your fucking feelings more than anybody around this fucking place. What happened to the baby?
Damn. When did she say that?
Wow.
Oh, she was live the other day saying it.
Oh, hell no. That's crazy.
Damn, dude.
See, that's that bullshit though. Like, but she did just call Good Guy's fucking dad, 80-year-old father. She called Good Guy's
Yeah,
fucking
someone
father.
should. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but yeah, maybe someone should call his PO officer. Well, maybe someone should have been a fucking mother, and their child would still be on this fucking earth and not in an urn. You trifling, low-down whore.
That's crazy. Did you earn that shit? That's for sure.
Yeah,
You
that's
deserve
low as
everything you
fuck,
fucking get
dude.
after that.
Yeah.
Y'all already do that shit to Tommy. Y'all call Tommy's fucking probation officer all the fucking time. You and your bitch ass buddies. Y'all are fucking garbage. Maybe we need, that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. We need to start making some motherfucking phone calls, right? They all get to do that shit to us. Why don't we do it back? For what?
I'm on minimum supervision probation. If the motherfucking police ain't involved, they don't give a fuck what I do. They told me that. Don't catch a charge. If you catch a charge, report it to us and we'll deal with it from there. You're on minimum supervision now, playboy. Yeah. You fucking low down whore.
That's good.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. Her and her fucking cuck ass husband. Holy shit. Bitch is dumb as fuck, dude. I know, Shelly. That's the only thing that keeps me from doing it. Like, I can talk shit all day saying I should do it.
Yeah,
I'll do it,
for
I'll do
talking
it.
shit on
Fuck.
YouTube, Laura. Somebody
Because you
should
got your
call my
phone number?
motherfucking PO. Well,
You've been doing
bitch,
it to Tommy.
somebody should have kept your fucking child alive. So you should have gave custody to that bitch to your mother or something. I didn't mean to call the baby a bitch. I'm just worked up right now. I apologize about that. Yeah, I'm talking to you, though, you trifling low-down whore. You bitch.